Drew should be able to get a time walk off in time if it does come.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be hard to keep Drew down here, especially with the early levels of Doom. It takes him at least until level 3, level 4, where you can really start to bully people out. At that point, Drew should have enough levels in time walk to really just play around a bit better in this lane. Also worth noting is with the nerf to Devour, you're not going to be able to stack that regen as much as you could before, so it's going to be just slightly harder for Van to really keep up here if the harass keeps coming out the nuts.
Here we go, mid lane, Alacrity goes in after Jamesy. Jamesy copying a fair bit of damage, and well, he will fairy fire up to survive. Very close call for Hustler with that almost pickup. Just wasn't quite enough damage though. Jamesy's certainly not going to be feeling very safe in this lane any longer. He's got 160 HP with absolutely no regen available. And it looks like the courier is coming up, but look at Hustler. He's waiting for it. He's got a burrow strike. He does not go for it though. Jamesy will immediately salve up while he has the chance.
It's going to be a rough time here for Jamesy, especially since Hustler is willing to do these rotations. Like, he just pops that salve, but Hustler's still staying here. He's not going to back off.
They chain him up. Hustler trying to get in range for the burrow and does get it. He won't use the sandstorm. He was out of mana.
And once again, Jamesy, he has to ferry out another salve. So he's just kind of draining his own economy, trying to draw even in this lane. And it does look like Hustler probably won't stay around for too long now, although he is just camping that rune for a moment.
Like Jamesy's going to need a trusty shovel job. He could dig up some salves or... Oh my, not having a good game. Meanwhile though, bot lane, Nuts does go down, though Eris is falling quite low to Drew. Drew hoping for a lucky bash. He does bash, but unfortunately it's only onto Van. Bashes again. And meanwhile, Nando apparently finds KYXY up at the top lane. So the Gyrocopter does find his first kill of the game. Surprisingly enough on the Legion Commander, which I wouldn't have quite expected, but it does happen. Speaking of kills, Alacrity, he does go down. Fatal Bonds will tick him out. Nice little rotation there from Grims, and well, they got their revenge on this pesky Ember Spirit.
It is a pretty good start for TNC now. For Signal now, gosh. It's a good start for Signal. They've managed to get the first 3 kills of the match fairly cleanly. It does come at the cost of a lot of salves on James, but in the end, he got that kill on Alacrity, although that allows Alacrity to come back in with full bottle charges. He's just going to dive this tower.
Yeah, Grims is coming back in though. Shadow Word will be on Jamesy, healing back up. Won't throw out the Fatal Bonds. There wasn't a big creep.
RNG's turn to ban. Ten seconds remain. Dire team ban.
第二轮ban人啊，想了比较久，ban了一个 VS。
RNG's turn to ban.
帕克。
帕特好像现在都不太可能会放了啊。
我觉得现在没什么特别怕的东西，就如果阵容配好的话。
他本来就非常灵活，现在相当于又多了一小段位移。
对。
然后就伤害相当于伤害比以前也高了，因为可以打这种物理流嘛，多下普攻。 然后逃生能力还更强了。狼人被办了，狼人好像新版本胜率并不高啊，好像挺低的。
Dire team ban.
都想着咬队友。
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Elder Titan.
ET is ready to phone this one home. Against Ehum. Wow.
Dire team pick. Radiant team.
Lich. Dusk.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Fellow shaman.
Alright, nice. Ready to go then? And the bumping out.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Alright, let's go line 5.
Cool. All right, folks, welcome back to Dream League Season 13's China Qualifiers Playoff final series of the day here. Team Asta versus eHome, and we are already underway with a draft. Team Asta, ET phone eHome, but it turns out there's just a cold call on the receiver end as they've got the Frosty duo. Oh, now I'm Killer Pigeon. Tsunami is here with me. He's shaking his head.
Open, but you could tell, huh? You could tell that easily.
I just
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know how that happened.
I'm never giving you pre-prep time before a draft ever again. If that's
You know, I mean, like, actually, it was in the moment that once I said ET, it just kind of built for, you know, when you like people who dig holes in conversations, they keep digging and digging. It's like that terrible chain of puns was off just by saying ET, and then it just kept getting worse and worse until we didn't know what the fuck was happening.
10 seconds remaining.
I'll let you take it from here.
5 seconds remaining.
respect, as these teams are competing for the third and final major slot for China, as the first two have already been claimed. Number one, well, I guess there is no real numbering, but the first two have been claimed by Vici Gaming and Invictus Gaming. So those are occupied, and now the third one will be taken by either eHome or Aster. eHome was able to make it to the previous major. They had qualified directly and did not do particularly well. In fact, I think they lost in group stage, or at least like very early on in the major. And Aster is looking for an opportunity to emerge, as they were at the minor, I believe, but did not do particularly well, and looking for another shot at redemption, as they will be going up against eHome. Based off of past performances, before even considering the drafts or anything else, I am leaning towards eHome, because they looked better in the group stage against the Vici Gaming opponent, and Aster did not look good against Vici Gaming, which is the first series that we casted. So I'm leaning eHome, but we will see if the drafts can convince me otherwise.
Oh, it's interesting as well, because these were the top two placements, right? One in each group. Asta topped their group. eHome did end up topping their group as well. But as you said, Vici seemingly running over eHome. Asta rather, whereas eHome against IG was a little bit more even. Now, some people that feel like IG wasn't as big a contender, but I would not rule that factor out of eHome being kind of, you know, driven to the edge, because IG do have a different style draft, I want to say. I think they're the team that we've seen consistently draft anti-mage example, whereas eHome, I think, are the only ones we've seen do the lone druid. But this time around, we have the superhero emerging.
Yeah,
new Sven.
This is the first time that we've seen Sven, or at least that I've seen Sven in China. I've been seeing it a ton in Europe. It does seem that the Aghanim Scepter is quite a popular build, which for anyone who has not seen it yet, it basically puts Sven onto his Stormhammer projectile, and he rides it onto his target, which is very amusing to watch. And it seems to be a very effective way at mitigating Sven's biggest issue, which is getting kited. So who needs a blink when you can just ride your Stormhammer around on, I guess it's like a 7-second cooldown, and there's like a talent.
There's a talent that reduces it.
So it's a 13-second cooldown base, and then there's a -6-second cooldown talent at 20. So it becomes 7 seconds if you get the Aghanim Scepter, because I can't imagine you wouldn't take that talent if you do get the eggs.
You know, it kind of turns you into 4 when you think about it.
Dire team ban.
It's freedom to fly whenever. I mean, I'm not sure he is, especially considering Mjolnirs don't get built on Svens.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. If you're going to roleplay this new Aghanim, you build Ags and you build Mjolnir. And then what else do we need to complete the set when we're thinking 4?
Fallen Sky.
Yes, there you go. Tsunami knows where it's at, okay? Actually, no, please don't, because I'm going to get in a 70-minute game and do that now. That CC is actually disgusting in that idea, so well done, sir. Well done.
Dude, I would love to see it.
It would be the most
I would love to
magnificent
see a single 70-minute game. We haven't seen any yet.
You know what would be the ultimate like game winner is if this end up being a 70-minute game and one side got 2 Fallen Skies because they stole the other.
Oh, that would be hype.
And everyone else on the team just builds Meteor Hammer and someone's just getting stunned 24/7. But speaking of stunts, one that goes through BKBs, the Bat Rider,
Radiant team
I won't say hotly contested because half the games it's been ignored, but the other half it has been burst in both teams' minds.
Either say for last phase pick or ban, or it's banned out immediately in the first phase. Here it somehow slips through in the second phase, and I'm curious why they decided to pick it up. Obviously, like you mentioned, the
10
BKB
seconds
piercing crowd control is great against a hero like Sven, but
5
you still don't
seconds
know really
remaining.
where to lane the Bat Rider, and I think that that's one of the main reasons why Bat Rider is kind of reemerged with that sticky napalm buff, removing the cast point and removing the necessity to turn. His laning has improved significantly. But he was already a pretty good laner to begin with, it just you needed to be laning against specific opponents, which I would feel that a Lich and Tusk would kind of make life a little bit difficult for Bat Rider. Lich with the Frost Shield being able to basically slow Bat Rider down while a target is escaping, and then Tusk with the stalling out of the snowball and then rolling away. I would feel that it would be kind of difficult to lane Bat Rider in those situations.
Well, in that scenario, you are going to force a tri-lane, right? And the advantage that Asta does have if that occurs is an Elder Titan. And if you're busy focusing on Bat Rider, Elder Titan is just going to pummel you both into the dirt. Maybe your Sven walks away happy you got a Bat Rider kill, but there's a Tusk Lich, you're sitting there going, was it really worth it for both of us to die to an ET in a lineup that has a gyro, so you're probably already stacking and getting value there? Like, I can kind of see why it's warranted in their eyes here, because, you know, Sven, if he's left alone against this, it's awkward. But also, you mentioned Tusk earlier, against the Bat, that's a save from the lasso.
Yeah, and that'll be
the snowball
all game long, not necessarily just in the laning phase. So you've got to deal with Puck, Phase Shift, Tusk, Banish, and then obviously Chain Frost as well is pretty great against Bat Rider, since you will have an initial target to cast the Chain Frost on that will always be in range, as Bat Rider's grabbing the Sven, and he's going to drag the Chain Frost all the way back to his team, because everyone wants to converge on the lassoed target. So far, I am not convinced by the Bat Rider pick, but we will see what eHome choose to do with this Puck, because either it can go mid versus DK, which I think is fun, or they can turn it into a more support-oriented role, or like a 3, and then pick a specific counter to the DK mid, which Razor's already banned.
I wouldn't like an SF this game either because of the Shaman and the Bat Rider.
Yeah, and then Ursa or Monkey King are possibilities. I would actually be okay with Ursa, especially with because that Bat Rider can't really do anything against him.
I think I don't like Monkey King just because the Tusk will rotate it free, and Tusk destroys Monkey King in early rotations.
No, I mean for eHome.
Oh yeah, sorry. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm looking the wrong way. Actually, yeah, against the Shaman. Well, if you get stuck, if they actually change the lanes though, and Bat Riders in your lane, if you're a Monkey King, that's
true.
That's scary.
The potential. Yeah, so it's probably just gonna be a Puck mid. If you try to counter DK too hard, they may just
choose
that
your
mid.
hero.
Okay, well, that, in fairness, they were kind of lacking push, whereas Asta has significant ability to push in and take towers.
So 3 positions.
I know the CIS likes it, mainly Rezo, has been doing a decent amount of, because you tend to, like, you're already on the buckler, great start, then you go into your Helm of Dominator, which has obviously been buffed recently, and I would say if you look at most of the changes, Lycan was probably the biggest benefactor, I want to say, out of the Helm of Dominator changes, or anyone who can then build Necro as well.
10 seconds remaining.
The new Lycan definitely seems to have potential to go for right-click items instead.
5 seconds remaining.
Maybe, actually, you know what the big play here is? You turn Faith Beyond into your carry by building Ags on Lycan.
I mean, he's already going to be dealing a lot of damage, just naturally, because I think Tusk doesn't really have much to do. He can stack up camps like for days for Sven. I feel like the kill potential on a DK mid is minimal. Even though it is a lot of magic damage from a Puck, I still feel like you would be wasting your time trying to kill a DK mid. And Lycan doesn't have any kill potential. And it's going to be most likely a 2-1-2 lane setup, so you'd give a Lich to the Lycan. So yeah, I think that Sven's going to accelerate quite a bit.
Most definitely, and Lycan will get that early tower push going that should give an extra influx.
Right.
Park, of course, should be rotating out of the mid lane. The only downside is obviously you're laning against the DK, so the moment you leave your lane, he will start to push in to take your tier 1 tower early.
Yeah, which seemed like the timing ideal for, I think last time we saw this Puck versus DK matchup is that Puck just sticks around no matter what for the first catapult wave. And
Yes.
like, until the first catapult wave is killed, Puck isn't going to leave no matter what. And then, if DK chooses to use Dragon Form or not, at least you don't have to deal with the siege creep hammering away at your tower. So if you do make a rotation, you're not going to entire tower one DK form. It has to be a DK form and a siege creep.
I think the big play with the Dragon Knights is to rotate to the outer lanes at the 5-minute mark to get a push on these towers before the outposts come up. I think that's actually the big change we're going to see in DKs in the coming weeks, is as the patch settles a little and people start to find their place with their heroes, they'll realize that while the old kind of tradition of bursting down that mid tower early was amazing, the importance of the outposts at the 10, 15, and 20-minute mark are too important to pass up.
Yeah, and it does line up nicely with his cooldowns as well, which for this team specifically, I think they're going to have to synchronize the Serpent Wards and the Dragon Form cooldowns. And then, you know, pepper in a few lassos here and there. I'm curious what XSS is going to build. I think he probably does need to get BOTs, especially against Lycan. But outside of that, I don't know if he's going to be more utility-based and like Yules and stuff like that, or just go all in on being able to lasso out the Savannah of the Lycan and go like 4-staff, blink, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if Sylar builds into the split push type hero. Like, Helmet Dominators are given, but after that, there's...
Sending Batrider mid?
It's decent against the Lycan. You can potentially kill him. It's just, in most cases, he should back off the creep wave. So maybe slow down his farm. But I'd imagine they're most likely going to stick DK here, just because of the nature of pre-fire, you might screw over Lycan's early CS a little. I feel like you definitely want the Batrider on the Tusk lane so he can't be killed due to ice shards, but maybe they're worried about the mobility. I mean, like,
I guess they just
from
really
both
want to
teams.
shut down the Lycan.
Yeah, it looks like just from both teams, this is them trying to mind game each other because they've stuck the puck on the out lane. Couldn't say it's usually the midder, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. And I don't think either team has really scouted out the lanes. I think they're just guessing here.
Baboka just checked top with the Spirit, and that's why now Chuan is moving top and SCCC is moving.
But they are committed on the mid lanes, it seems. XSS already has shared tangos that were originally given to the DK and now rearranged to the Batrider. And it'll be Batrider versus Lycan mid. Very, very interesting.
And the Lycan already has the headdress coming out, so Bear sustain himself fairly well. XSS, I'm not sure you can get a kill here. Like, Batrider mid a long time ago felt really great, but these days the lane feels way too short to exploit.
Yeah. Lycan will be able to get back to tower range before he... So Lycan, 286 move speed with all these stacks of Sticky Napalm, and Batrider is 292, just base. So it will be a little bit complicated, although if the Elder Titan does rotate, which already a Spirit is making its way all the way back to the bot lane, and it's crossing through the mid lane in the process.
This is one of the cheeky advantages of the ET. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing teams maybe try some cheeky stuff like ET Chen. I love the idea, right? Like you Spirit one side of the map, get Roy in the other.
Yeah, just teleport him elsewhere, yeah.
That could be a really brutal lane style, actually. I mean, you're lacking stun, sure, but then you compare it to most lineups we've been seeing at ET. It's not often you see something like a Shaman. Usually you might see something like a Lich. There's a lot of potential in this here. It's going to be fun to watch people kind of unlock the patch in general, but especially ET, a hero that it feels like has been more or less dead, except for maybe a raise a week here and there for a long time now. Like, I remember when, I think it was SCCC used to play him in the mid. That was like, how long ago was that? That must have been 2-3 years ago.
Extremely long time ago, yeah.
Yeah. He made it work.
Oh, he refreshed the buff also. He still has 9 damage, but Faith Beyond is willing to spend the mana to drive back this Elder Titan.
I wonder how long before that actually gets removed. I'm surprised it survived this long, to be honest.
Yeah, Yeah, I think that would probably be first on the chopping block. If Elder Titan gets too good, it would be, look, the debuff is changed instead of refreshed. That would make the most sense.
I mean, in fairness, sometimes we see these big patches come in and things that get removed return. So if they did...
This one is definitely intentional, because Elder Titan would not be good right now.
Yeah.
If that wasn't...
Oh, I mean, like, if they removed it, though, like, they could easily slip it in. Because I remember, you remember the Orb of Venom Troll Warlord? Which they got rid of a long time ago? That came back.
What, something like the melee form and the ranged form?
Yeah, the switch over and getting the melee slow. Like, they got a year or two ago with Fade, they can't quite get rid of him even with that Orb of Venom. But this is a threatening lane, because when you play DK in the out lanes, this is the problem. He has a laning partner, so while you can't kill the Dragon Knight, you don't care about him. You just care about whoever the hell his support is. Especially with these two heroes, Husk and Park.
Yeah, there's definitely a significant kill potential, and I think it's a great decision to send the puck here. Meanwhile, mid, that Rider is quite definitively winning this lane, as actually Gyrocopter dies bot.
Yeah, we just missed the Lich Sven combo. It looked like ET stepped off the lane, and thus the Gyro's left alone. We did talk about this earlier, right? Is the supports just... They're trying too hard to not be XP greedy, and sometimes you'll just see that get punished immensely, like right there.
Yep.
It feels like it's such an easily exploitable aspect as well, right? Because we're so used to this whole idea of the support will try and stay away from the core to give him a quick free. Teams just getting better and better at punishing that.
Especially for a hero like Elder Titan, who's off trying to make stacks for more spirit damage. And top lane, DK.
Okay, that.
What?
I mean, it was pre-level 3, right? So no level 2 Dragon Blood, but still to get Qual like that, they're not even level 3 on E-Home yet.
It's just straight shards in a tag team. Wow. Okay.
The weakness in that situation is meant to be Chuan just presses the TP scroll, but... Alright.
Yeah.
Unexpected kills going the way of E-Home. We'll have to stay awake now.
Mid lane is going well for Aster, as would be expected, but it's not as colossal as it could have been. Lycan still 16-2 versus the 25 and Bat Rider, and he's just going to go to the jungle whenever things get a little too stressful.
I think this Puck, you mentioned it, being on the out lanes, that's the most definitive part of this early lane phase, because Puck against Bat Rider is ruthless due to the flame break.
Right.
The weakness of Puck obviously is damage over time, right? That's how you counter them out. That's why when Puck was starting to re-emerge, it was an awkward timing because Jakiro is popular as a support. So if you ended up in the same lane, which would be around off lane at that time, you could be punished.
And a Puck this game does not need to make like enormous amounts of space. It's mainly going to be the Lycan making the space, and ultimately Sven is going to be taking advantage of it as now Shackles comes out briefly on Sinkito.
Yep, staying a little bit of trouble. They don't have the tag team anymore, but they're still chasing. They won't lose your forward. But this is the weakness of Shaman in this lane. It's bad enough that you have a DK as a laning partner, but you are against the hero at 4 that will have Snowball, so he has a stun to interrupt your Shackles. And
Faith beyond Rocket Barraged.
Oh, Vengeance had. And Innocence, he needs to be careful as well, because they've got Rocket Barrage again, but Frost Blast... I think I might have been able to get that, actually, if he just kept moving forward.
Yeah,
actually, definitely he would have.
If Frost Shield would have... Yeah, actually, he would have... Whatever the case...
Yeah, because there's no boots on Innocence yet.
We're spawning, so I guess he just wanted to pick this up.
He's like, which is worth more? Definitely bounties. Poor...
It's just a lich.
Poor POS 5s, you know, no one cares about them. Although I guess no one cares about killing you, you should be happy about that. But sometimes, you know, a lich just needs to be pampered. He needs a bit of attention.
Right now, him and his Sven are having a grand old time in this offlane.
Both Faith would try and wait a little bit slower with this big camp, to wait for the second wave so he gets a double stack to the catapult. Shaman down here.
Nowhere.
And look at Baboka. He's just pummeling down Innocence alone. There is a home missile coming through. Faith Beyond has the Frost Shield on him, but he's stunned up. Innocence will go down. And now Sven needs to be a little bit careful as the Frost Shield will run out.
I think this has been Fade's tactic many times, is that he kind of sees how his starting lane goes, and if it goes great, then he stays there. If it goes poorly, like, I'm not wasting any more time here. I'm gonna go to some other lane. So he goes bot. Sometimes he'll kill bot twice. Sometimes he'll go mid. I mean, with level 3 Shaman, I plenty of kill potential on the Lycan with the Bat Rider.
How about a DK? Ooh, the Since the game is off the Dragon Tail. They got the Rift coming off cooldown. He's dead.
Wow.
We have discerned the true Lord of the Dragons. It is the fairy, right?
What is it like for a DK to lose laning phase? I've never seen this before. What is going on?
Well, as Triple C is keeping up the standard he set today of having rough games, as Faith Beyond is pummeling him as much as he's dishing out.
Yeah, this is...
Alright, it's gonna happen in the mid lane as well.
To go.
Sylar in trouble. Look at the rotation from a Dragon Knight of all heroes, but they have got Luis control. Nice stance coming out. Sylar, he'll be able to escape his back. He didn't level into last. That was the most greedy attempt to kill. There's now snap. He just TP'd out here, and the kill will be secured by Fade, but Dragon Knight still goes down. That was a core rotation to the mid lane, and I will remind you, there was a Bat Rider who had not leveled Lasso, and a DK who had to casually walk in and Dragon Tail.
Well, I mean, at least on the bright side, DK hits level 6 and did not have to activate Dragon Form for that rotation. As weird as that sounds, say, but I mean, Astra are not that far behind. It's just that I don't know what you do with the DK who loses the laning phase. How does he come back into the game? He's just going to be food for a puck.
Pretty much. You already saw him get mirrored. Sure, you did punish nothing to say in the mid lane, but it cost you more. And you had to rotate more heroes. I think the issue that I'm seeing is everywhere DK goes, there's either going to be a Lycan de-pushing you or a puck de-pushing you. So,
yeah.
Like, how do you get that tempo control going? I don't think Chuan's going to be a factor for the first 20 minutes of this game.
Radiant structures.
Which means your gyro has to do a lot more, and he's already struggling on the Sven lane.
Dragon Form's activated on the mid lane, but
at the 8-minute mark. That's the other thing. He hasn't got a catapult, so this is going to be the most pathetic attempt to push you can imagine. And if he oversteps, there is a Tusk waiting in the tree line with a level 3 tag team. He's like, okay, guys, you know, I've done almost 400 damage with my Elder Dragon Form,
and with all that,
we'll call that a worth.
All that focus on the mid lane, then Lycan and Sven push bot tier 1 completely uncontested, and Lycan's got his Dominator already online.
Yeah, he's ready to fight. And Baboka, I mean, he lost half his health to the wolves. That's a frightful realization how much he's like Baboka right now.
Stunned?
He's dead, very much dead. So try and go for the stomp to save his life, but he's already gone. And now since the game locked in for Baboka, shapeshifting activating the Dream Cool connects on the 2. It's going to be snapped by Bat Rider straight away, but the Howl means he can't even fight back with damage reduction, and Lycan is facing down excess. In the meantime, Instance will fall, Dragon Tail arrives, wanted nothing to say, but Chuan, well, he won't say anything, he'll just walk away because it's a Dragon Knight without Elder Dragon Form, who is underleveled.
Nexus does survive though, and now Fade is respawn. Not level 6 yet, but
I went way too deep. The greed from this Lycan gets punished. Now Faith Beyond will retreat. But he will be pushed back perfectly by the Flame Break. He gets some buffs recently. And then Success says om nom 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 nom.
It was such a weird escape route. Like they could have just ran south. The Bat Rider did not die. He got zoned out by the Lycan all the way back to his tier 3. But then he was at really low HP, and he has now leveled the lasso, thankfully, which he might use on Zinc.
Yeah. He will definitely use it here if he needs to. However, they got the Hex, the Shackles, so he'll save it for the next hero who's TPing in, who will cancel immediately. And now Chuan will be able to be useful as a Dragon Knight, as he has the Elder Dragon Form available.
Yeah, such a weird movement by Sylar and Faith Beyond. They did not need to go up through the mid lane. Especially once you know that the Shadow Shaman's respawning, so a bit of a misplay by E-Home, and they give up a pretty significant advantage because now DK is coming back into the game. He is starting to push this tier 1 tower up top. He has a siege creep with him, and I don't really think E-Home will be able to get here in time to defend it.
Dire's top tower.
No, and they don't even have to commit the Serpent Wards. They're ready. They're standing behind him right now because this is essentially a dangle with immediate value because you know you can get the tower, worst case scenario.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
And look who's going to show up. Shapeshift activated. Dragon Tail up onto the stomp. The Centaur rather before he can get the stomp. But now the Serpent Wards go down. They jump in. The last who comes out, Sven dragged in. And Sylar just has to walk from the side because he can't assist anymore. And the shapeshift is running out soon, so he'll just use it to run far away. He says, back to jungle, boys. I need more creeps.
Yeah, again, a very questionable movement by Faith Beyond. So they initiate on that. Regardless of if you know that the Shaman or the Bat Rider is there, which you don't, you still don't have control of that outpost. And you're not going to be able to kill off a DK quickly enough before those 6-second TPs start filing in. There are already 2 heroes.
Not to mention it's a tier 1 as well. That's the other thing as well, right? Like,
exactly.
It's even more questionable.
And so they commit the gun strength. Thankfully, Lycan does not go in, otherwise that would have been even worse. And they're looking for a Bat Rider now. Smoke pops to get the snowball.
Force punch, XXS, controlled up, Sasuke will die off. So, good kill. He's top of the net worth chart. Picking him off is valuable, but Bala needs to actually get something here. He needs to be able to push him for the tier 1 tower with all this being made by eHome in the bot lane.
I mean, I'll be okay if they start slowing down on eHome, because he's playing like a traditional offlaner, but Sven is not capable of being like a traditional offlaner. No matter how you itemize, you're still going to get kited around, your initiation is not that reliable, and you don't have the damage, because most traditional offlaners will have like some sort of magic damage. Really all Faith Beyond has is a Stormhammer and God Strength, so he just needs to chill out. He's got 2 points in his cleave now. He just needs to farm up a little bit, because the laning phase went well. It's not like they were under pressure. They're like, oh god, we gotta shut down this DK. We really gotta, draw them all around the map. The laning phase went great. DK was not doing well, so just take advantage of the fact that you have a Sven off lane that won his lane, and farm him up like a normal core.
I mean, you say this, but the DK doesn't look like he's suffered too much anymore. He's actually ahead of Faith Beyond.
Yeah, at this point he's by far recovered. It's an even worse idea to start to throw bodies into that Dragon Knight. You're better off just you're gonna farm faster than a DK.
Yes.
Sven is only 1 level behind the DK. You will be able to farm him, and the Lycan will be able to make space elsewhere.
He's going to go to the Blink Dagger next, so there is the worry that they will feel forced to make additional plays. And this is going to be all CC. So you look at what they're really doing with their items across the board, and this is really eHome sticking all their eggs in the Sven basket, right? Because you've got Lycan going for the Necro Book next. He's definitely going to be about that push. Huck with the control from Blink and Ags. It's the Faith Beyond show. If he can't parry with their physical damage late game, they're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but I mean, so you're saying the alternative would have been for Puck to either go for like a Dagon or the right-click build of like a Maelstrom or something like that?
I think the right-click build should work, but also maybe in the kind of position, he could be looking towards something like an AC, which would still buff up the Sven, but make him tanky and a little bit more fearful in engagements with the enemy team as opposed to talent.
Yeah. I think it's mainly just they don't want to go in a 5-on-5 engagement. Aster will always win a full team fight because you've got Lasso to extract someone from eHome on your team, and you have to deal with Flak Cannon plus Call Down, and then you have to burn all the way to the DK. And eHome, really, no matter how much damage they have, it would need damage and BKBs to be able to go on for a full engagement. So that's why I'm assuming that Puck's going for a more pick-off-oriented build, Lycan's going for a more split-oriented build. So it's not so much all about the Sven, it's just all about not team fighting.
And for comparison, Juan, he's actually going for the DKB straight away. He's pretty close as well, so expect Asta to start trying to force battles and trying to force fights around the outposts.
DK's, Jar Gunner's going for Naga or something, so it can trade-off.
They found the task. He thought he'd be safe under his own outpost, but he was down. Respect the timing. You know they're coming for one of these objectives.
Yeah, especially a BOT Bat Rider. He is going to come for every objective.
Radiant.
I think maybe what he was at least trying to do is he was running the tree line. He's like, okay, they come and capture, I'll snowball, because obviously you can snowball through to stun multiple targets, right? So maybe it's a cute play attempt, like he expects to die, but he hopes that he can secure the XP for his team.
Or rather died, because they already had control of the bot outpost.
Yes.
But it's cool. As long as it's not Sven, and Fibion's chilling, he's forming with the enemy jungle, I'm cool with that. As long as the person who was dying for outposts is now a ministry base.
Be fast though, they will him turn around, Dragon Tail coming and park down a half HP already. Get the kill on on the EC. Now the Dave bouncing around in triple C. And the damage here from Faith Beyond. They will pummel through. It's a triple kill for Sana. And look at that. A small shaman meal on the side. It's to run him down and kill him off as well. Puck gets the kill. XXS sits on the high ground, confused about what the hell happened. Oh, he does. I mean, it's a consolation prize, though. If you're Asta, you're not happy about that.
No, man, what a chain frost. The worst possible situation is the DK and the gyrocopter. And it's right before DK. He was so close to his BKB. Even after dying, he's just 14 or 450 gold away from it. Oh man, what a miserable engagement for Aster. And they had to blow shaman boards. Well, I don't know if they had to. I think that may have just been like, oh god, there's a fight going on.
The screw it button, as I like to keep calling it. And that's been kind of the pattern for China. Good kill. He can slow him down, but while they are paying attention to him, you can already see them move top by Park at the same time. Dude, they're actually accelerating enough to stay in silence. Speaking of which, Park, yeah, he made this move his own. Maybe get some. The flame break could be killing him off here.
Yeah.
There it is. Long range zap from Fade because he has the Aether and the Keen Optic, and that's why he was able to even get that Hex off.
I am a big fan of XSS rushing this BOT. It didn't go for a drum, which I don't know if you still do in this current patch, but yeah, drum, and BOTs and Blink has been paying off dividends significantly for Aster. I think XSS is the only reason that Aster is still pretty, I mean, it's like an even game, but I think it's only because of XSS.
Yeah, it feels like you'll get punished by Ehome's lineup if he's not doing this well, because, you know, it's a Gyro who's great later, but also a DK that...
Dire's middle tower.
I mean, he's recovered, but I would say he was definitely in recovery for the first 12 minutes.
Yeah, and he's got his BK completed now, but... Oh, actually, some wards are up in 5 seconds. They may try to go for a tier 2 with a Dragon forming a fresh BKB.
More likely that they rotate bot, actually, because, you know, we're up to 18 minutes, you're approaching those 5-minute interval, outposts are in mind, and there is a tier 1 and tier 2 tower bot.
Well, if eHome keeps throwing their lives away to claim these outposts, maybe it's in your best interest to stay away from them, and eHome's like, oh, free outpost. And then boom, BOT Batrider.
Scanning.
We'll see, because for the moment, eHome are playing around the bot. Maybe they've learned their lesson. It's easy to defend what you have and take what you don't. Aggressive warfare stances tend to be more painful. The Sieger takes more casualties than the Siege. There's always a turn point at which eHome does need to start getting on the map and starting to apply more pressure. You do have a Lycan after all, and this mid-tier 1 is still standing faster.
Oh, wow, and they activate Dragon Form. Do you have like an Arcane or something? What was that? Taking stacks? He must have been taking stacks.
Surely, either that or he's very bad at using keyboards. Sven is very scared. We'll leave. Go for the BKB next, so straight into making sure it can't be stunned up. As in fact, Asta do have a lot of CC. In fact, every hero has some means of stunning. So, game shift activated. 2-1. That's used the BKB, but look at the damage coming out. What the hell? He's dying off too quickly here. Starler's going to chase in. He keeps the army on top of him. Need to protect him with a Dream Call. Locks on the free hero. Strength coming in. Nothing to say. Zoning them away. Now Batrider controlled up. Chain Frost bouncing around, doing a lot of damage. The Serpent Wards will go down. And with the long range shackles control out on the Sven, but he stuns and runs off. They can't hold him in place. There's 2 heroes already in on Asta, and maybe a free because the final hit comes out to Fade as well, and nothing to say cannot be controlled. S-Triple-C is alone, surrounded on all sides, as they will converge onto this Gyro, kill him off, and Silo, no hit. Can he reach it? He's going to be fine. No, it was like 2 HP of being good enough.
Oh man, he got Dragon Tail DOT from the gyrocopter flak. Oh man. Ends up buying 2 tower, but that's actually kind of sucks. They could have easily taken a tier 2 tower, I think. But
you know what really sucks there, Konami, is think about it this way. Lycan would have had a Stout Shield instead of a Clara in the old patch, and with his regen, he would have actually lived.
It's possible.
Painful.
Gotta live in the present. Another...
No, you gotta be bitter about it for a few more weeks first. Play about not getting.
They got poor man's shield. He could have done that as a neutral drop. You know, his fate was in his own hands.
I think his fate was in Ice Frog's hands at that point. That's RNG, my friend.
You definitely choose. You just have to pray to the right gods. Where's the Achilles at? Yeah, see, look, they clearly did not respect the previous patches enough that they are being forsaken now.
Are neutrals like Greek gods?
Oh
There's
yeah,
just
they hold grudges. Me and that harpy creep, we go way back.
you know, you chose the shovel as your god, okay? I mean, it's not a bad god, to be honest. He brings bountiful plenties.
I'm a little bit surprised that the DK was so brazenly standing around after proving that his dragon form was spent. Because he was like, alright, cool. I mean, I was probably farming Ancients. And he was just standing near his mid-tier 1, which was the most obvious objective for Ehum to go for. Like you said, it was still standing up. You have a Lycan on your game. It's late into the game, relatively speaking. And they take on the fight. With the DK dragon form, he could have definitely been able to kill those necro creeps instead of being murdered by them. But he goes down, and a gyrocopter is not at the stage that he can 4v5 or 1v5, whatever it was.
I like to call Optimus priming.
Yeah.
You know, the scene from the second movie where it's like, yeah, sure, I'll just take on every single robot here. Sure, maybe like 2 hours into the game, but we're a long way away and you're running out of buildings. Oh, alright, then that's like 1v6 because you 1v7 actually if you take on the towers all at once. Just in their bit to the tier 4s, I have a level up. And now Ehum, they have a smoke. They got a blink on Tusk as well.
Arcane room DK though, you gotta be careful.
I wonder if Tron's sitting here wishing he took the brief fire damage reduction after that last fight. Because this wolf army hurts a lot.
Yeah, it's the trade-off between accelerated farming versus more effective team fight. And I think Aster probably thought that Ehum had the same approach, which is
Puck, gonna drag him in. He does face shift just in time. No, he actually goes out early to try and silence and use the Dream Core. He gets out, but it's not gonna help them as the shape shifted Lycan will be dropped as well. And Shuan with the Dragon Form still chasing forward. Won't see the courier, but they will see Innocence. The Glimmer Cape. Buy him a little bit of time. He's already been slowed down with the 3 sticky napalms, make it 4. And on the side, the Serpent Wards do get into the shackles as well. The turnaround, the Snowball, the God Strength, they go in, they find the kill on the Shaman. Gyro does now arrive. SCC, you don't want to get that close to a Sven. Be careful, because they might turn on you. They've got the Warrior's Punch as well. The Ice Shards to block them out and move around, but Chuan arrives just in time to save the day. It's a team wipe, and all it cost Asta was a measly Shaman.
Damn, if the Puck was able to get out of the situation, or if the Puck had buyback, that would have been significantly different, but he does have the Aghanim Scepter, so I guess that's why he felt so obligated to drop the coil as opposed to orb out, or was the orb on cooldown? Whatever it was. As soon as he came out of the phase shift, he definitely stuck around.
It might be in that one of those moments in like the frantic fight, you don't realize what way you're facing, because he could have went for the blink play, potentially. There was the Firefly on the ground, but sometimes you can still pull that off.
Yeah. Whatever the case, it's great scoop up from the Bad Rider being able to initiate on the Puck, which I think is necessary. Now that the Aghanim Scepter is online for the Puck, you have to go for the Puck. Because the rest of your team, so Gyro has his BKB, DK has his BKB. If you start converging on a lasso target like a Sven or a Lycan, then you're not able to finish off that target in the duration of the lasso, and you're all going to be clumped up for an Aghanim's Dream Coil, so they need to continue focusing this Puck, which is why Nothing to Say, and he puts a Lincoln Sphere in his quick buy, because that is going to be critical.
Yeah, he realizes I'm running into a few problems here, boys. I will be the control so that the Lycan can eat and so can the Sven. And Sven, he almost has his own BKB complete. Same for the Lycan, actually. So they're going to be more or less in sync with their timing on this. Shapeshift activated. And if I get Dragon Tail jumping on Lycan, they'll control up because the shackles on the side. Under the lich, Innocence called out of position, will be left behind. And that Shapeshift is used simply to run away, you goddamn cow.
Dude, that cosmetic is amazing. He's on fire. That's so cool.
You had to double check, like, wait, is that just a Bat Rider? Yeah, no.
That's one of those glitched Chinese cosmetics. I love seeing them. I have never seen it on a Lycan Shapeshift before. Props to Sylar. Or maybe I just haven't seen Sylar in competitive in a while.
Revealing to
Outpost, another Hex.
The Hex is going to end, and they will cancel the Stomp as up by the stun from Sven. But they did just pick up a Titan Sliver on the side of Ehum, I believe that was.
Yeah, Faith Beyond has it. And he just
probably one of the... Oh.
Ooh.
Aston just got a mind breaker. Yeah, against the pop. What? What is it recently with tier 3 items in these games? Over Destruction, Mindbreaker seem to be just coming up over and over again in perfect games for it.
So, does the acronyms of Gyrocopter count for Mindbreaker? Because if so, that may actually be that may be a bad thing, because you really want to target the puck. Because Lycan doesn't care about being silenced, Sven doesn't care about being silenced, even beyond the fact that they have PKDs. So if he ends up silencing someone else with that 25 or 20 second cooldown, then that can make a big difference.
In fairness though, he will get the bonus attack damage. One of his black cannons and the axe. Dragon Knight. Oh, he just melted. Goodbye. I'd say good day to you, Dragon Knight. And straight to the pit goes Face Beyond.
There's no buyback, and even if he does, you would be more than willing to send that back. He didn't even be able to get his BKB off. That was a fast death.
Low jumping. We jumped the gun. The DK kill is good, but actually ET is the most important kill if you want a Roche.
Radiant
I mean, if they could confirm that it does not have buyback, I think they would still go for it. But if they get stomped into a DK buyback, then they're screwed, so they respect the EC.
Yeah, but also Spider Legs for a team that has multiple heroes that would love this item on the side of eHome.
Yo, Lycan...
Like, you can see this little Lycan, yeah.
This man can split push, like, amazingly with Spider Legs.
It's not just that, in the team fights, you no longer care about choke points, you just beeline it for whatever target you see.
Yeah, but to be fair, I think he needs his units to be able to deal damage. It's not like a Broodmother where everything gets free pathing.
This is true. Same time, it would be very good on Sven. Especially considering he doesn't have that much mobility outside. Oh, there we go, Blink. It's time. Oh, Faith Beyond is ready.
Oh, that's disappointing. I wanted to see the Aghanim Scepter.
No, Aghanism's later, Tsunami. You're jumping the gun here, okay? Let's try and get reasonable power spikes. You got to match up the timers between the cores, and there must be another item, surely. No, they're just going to try and make plays off that one power spike out of the Blink. The potent one, if you can find some. But Asta, look at these guys. Nope. We live together, fight together, forever and ever.
Yeah, they're not even able to see what Roche is up to, because Eom can take Roche very, very quickly. I guess if they see Lycan creeps, then it's pretty obvious that they're not. That these Lycan creeps will. This is tier 1.
He's going to break first. Triple C does reveal himself to kill off all the creeps as they glyph to protect the tower.
Yeah, it's worth it for the gold flux. It's not a kill, but it's also pushing outpost.
It's the outpost, though. Yeah, and they didn't have one. Oh, eHome. They could catch them on the retreat here, but another smoke. The pings are coming out. They're going to break under the vision of the raid side of the BKB Tron. Will turn to the Dragon Ball Marcos with the last control as well in the Earth Balloon. Being melted through. He can't do anything. He will lose his Lich alongside him, and Xingqiu, unable to save the day, will die alongside it too, as this shapeshift was used exclusively to run away after he got that opening kill on a fade. However, he won't make it out. A DD, a PKB, a shapeshift, and the impact you can achieve is a shaman. Really? Really?
I mean, shaman blinking out was...
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, it was a shaman blinking. So, Sven gets caught, he gets stunned by the DK, and Tusk like, alright, sweet, I'll snowball save you. He blinks in, and then BKBs are activated by the gyrocopter, DK, and the Badbender, and Tusk is like clicking everyone frantically to get inside of the snowball, but everyone was spell immune, and so he couldn't even get into the snowball to save his son. I am assuming that he had no high ground vision and he couldn't go for a neutral.
No.
But whatever the case, yeah.
It felt like a massive misplay from eHome, I want to say, because they had control of his high ground. Yeah. And you know that Asta are going to come back this way, and you step down into likely vision, or at the minimum, you're between a tower and a triangle. So buybacks could come out anyway and punish you from the high ground you just had.
Yeah, it was definitely overeager, because at worst, then Astra started going into the Roche pit, which you still have a very unique, well, I guess, initiating angle, because they would expect you to come from the Dire side, instead you'd be coming in from the Radiant, as now Tusk is caught out, so he gets stomped.
No, they already used it, so he should be able to blink away in time. A missile will pursue him. spider leg will be forest.
DK is all alone.
Oh
Classic John.
no. We've seen this in more or less the same spot before. At least he's getting close to the enemy side of the map. I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse though. And the top.
Tuskado.
It will find a kill. Fade almost dying to the tower there. And the shapeshift is going to run out soon. So Sylar can't turn it into a kill top.
Definitely some sloppy play coming out from both sides here, but is ever so slightly leaning Aster's way.
Fade is actually pretty deep right now. They didn't realize it, but he has no TP. So for 10 more seconds. Then he'll be able to leave. He's going towards the Aghanims on the Shaman, by the way.
Oh, interesting.
He's got most of his core items. I think it's fine now. He's got his hands on
These days,
the AFAT
I
and
prefer
Celtic.
the BKB builds on the Shamans, especially since so many BKBs were built early on Dire. Like Sven's.
Yeah.
Oh, Sven actually has never used his BKB yet. It's interesting, but... Oh, wow,
So, yeah,
Sylar's
sure,
only used
anytime
his
soon.
once. Okay, never mind then.
The budget in him.
Yeah, this guy's not going to be able to shackle anything anytime soon. So yeah, whatever. Good for the Aghanim Center.
I think maybe the other point you can make is because of the way they changed the Ward's attack damage talent. I believe it made the Ag slightly less desirable.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing is just how easily killable follow-ups is the last
Those Wards, they're not killable when Lycan is completely and utterly crowd controlled. To zero and no at all. They did blow most of their abilities, but without the Lycan, eHome are reluctant to fight because Sven is not a critical mass. Maybe once he actually gets the crits, but he's going Orchid first, so it's going to be a while.
Dire's middle tower is under
Tier 2
attack.
down. So the argument that I have for the Center Shaman is not really how much like damage potential it has, it's more how easily killable are your wards. And on the field against the Lycan, they're pretty easily killable because you have so many units to choose from. But they're pushing very, very quickly.
They are indeed. And Jinkyu is forced to slow things down. The starting return of Dragon Knight. Now Spin goes in, BKB. Done on two, but the BKB comes up as Triple C because it doesn't last long. He has so much in the way of stanchions from this attack alone. They've already killed off 3 and eHome are crumbling. BKB runs out for Faith Good last in 10 seconds. Now you can spend 85 on the side.
Why would they go for the Lycan isn't going to buy back? If the Lycan buys back, then go for it, but he's just killing.
I guess, you know, by spending money to raid to commit everyone else's buyback, and Sven dies back, and I'm pretty sure this is what a game over looks like, because if you're Asta, you're mighty tempted to go and finish it on the tier 4 side.
Out of the base with
it's
initiated immediately.
He can't even. Okay, now we've hit the BKB just about in time, barely survives, but they can just finish the game right now. You have no spend for 90 seconds.
Sven, dude, no shapeshift, the BKB on the Lycan. Action will be up soon, but
yeah. So please don't walk away from my throne.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
And that's Triple C continues the good one. They're just dangling him. It's like, go on, we know you need to kill Charo. If you don't stop him, you'll him anyway. I want to buy back right now. TPing in on the screen to the BKB from Triple C. The Snow will buy a little bit of time, but nothing to say. They can't save him. He needs to save himself, and Sylar is out of life. He's down, dead, and done. Asta. Looks like they're going to secure game 1.
Got it. Oh, yeah, the GG's. Okay.
Party time in the fountain. Yeah, there was a call, don't you worry. I mean, if there wasn't, they were going to force the dam in the fountain, so...
eHome deserves to lose that game. I don't say that all. That was, like, they...
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban.
Use the space. Good job,
No.
Tiger.
It's not even that. It is more because you don't want to, you want to be able to perform as well as you do on land. So it's more that you can hear the communication of your team. You can be there for basically the whole game, and you can coach off of that rather than coaching off of what people will tell you after the game.
At TI, they could hear their communication.
I thought that was a great
really
thing
cool.
because
You have to.
you have to because you're coaching and you're trying to coach a team, and the majority of the thing that you coach happens in an hour that you're not there.
Listen,
Like, what?
Was that something that the players had asked for? Was that like a Valve idea?
I think it was a Valve idea.
But it's definitely something that had to happen. Like a few years back when I was playing, we would record our streams.
Yeah.
Like we would actually record our streams.
And then listen back at
the
the
voice comms and
communication
everything. Yeah, to see what's up.
That's a good one.
Oh, you
Yeah.
didn't tag us.
Yeah, that's effort.
Come on, oh man.
You just retweet it.
Rubik, the first pick. We've been seeing
Yeah.
the Rubik in the NA qualifiers, though. Ready?
What are they doing
There was a
now?
sanking. There was a puck. There was like the best skills in the game, and they just
10
refused to pick
seconds
Rubik, like Oracle.
remaining.
And they just, I don't know why they didn't pick Rubik.
5 seconds.
That's yeah, an EU.
Especially with
every series, it's been first place.
Especially with Viper as well,
Yeah.
you know. Like, you pick the Rubik, you deny them the Viper. Viper is available for you.
Did you see what they were doing in NA as well? They picked Viper,
Yeah.
and it's a 5 position.
5
Oh,
position Viper.
I've heard of the support Viper in NA. Yeah. I mean, was that doing well? I mean, it's not bad, right?
Seemed pretty good at it.
Yeah, you just
Grant
go to
was
lane
kind
with
of-
Q.
Yeah, Grant was kind of like memeing about it, but I was looking, I was like, this actually doesn't
Why would it be bad?
break. It's got this
Like,
Q and
all right, this is the
more
thing. You don't have a stun, and that's it. That's the problem. And your rotations are kind of miserable. But on the lane, you're fine. Later on, you bring the break. If you somehow get that 25, you have an AOE silence. I guess later on
10
your damage
seconds
output is
remaining.
miserable without items, but
you're doing this magic
5
production. You're
seconds
breaking people.
remaining.
just by bracers, lol. Viper position 5 by bracers.
All right, so Morphling. Vessel does not affect Morphling. He can morph through it. It's number one big thing that we've noticed.
But
And
you can still
Tim-
pick
Tim-
Ancient Apparition.
Sure.
Dire team ban.
They
The
could do.
no.
Sorry, what did you want to say?
Well, actually, no, I'll replace that with this question. If Spirit Vessel doesn't work, does Venom
Does Veno work
work against
exactly?
Morph?
Yeah.
Should have tested that this morning.
Yeah. Does that
Go
limit
back upstairs.
I'll be back.
Obviously, obviously it should, but if Spirit Vessel doesn't stop him from being able to keep his health up when he shifts to strength,
Like
does the Venom
10
not stop it either?
seconds
the
remaining.
moment patch came out, I saw some tweets, some people complaining
Yeah.
about all of
5
these.
seconds.
Which patch
interactions.
was this? Was this the very recent
The
one?
very
that's posted
first one,
in?
no,
Or
the very first one, yeah.
23.
Oh, okay.
I saw a big one to look at if you do want to look at like bug stuff. Jib, right? XIBBE.
Zibe,
I said Zibe.
Zibe.
He's been tweeting a lot of them. He's been testing
Yeah.
a bunch, and the ones that he did.
Well,
Fine.
okay, the question. He's been tweeting a lot of them, and that's great. But is someone that can, fix it actually reading his tweets?
I think so.
Well, probably.
I sent,
Yeah,
I sent some
probably.
messages.
10 seconds.
Okay,
remaining.
good,
I think they
good.
must know already.
I'm sure they see everything. They'll watch them right now.
Yeah.
You know,
5 seconds
they'll
remaining.
have someone at Valve
We have a
watching
request today as well, by the way. Because obviously we have now watched 24 hours of Dota, basically, straight Dota with all the neutral items, and we've gotten
Yeah.
a chance to play a lot of games and
Yeah.
play with the neutral items, but there's a lot of people that haven't.
Mm-hmm.
And so even though we might have to repeat ourselves a couple of times throughout the day, if we could spend a little bit more effort going when someone gets an item, just
Going through it.
What it does.
you don't even have to go through it
I mean,
in
we have.
depth, but
I
just
mean,
to
we
quickly
have.
say, but a little bit more even.
Oh.
No, when I came
Just
here,
to say what it is. You don't have to go in depth about why, what, and stuff, but just, for example, just, the Philosopher's Stone, it
Radiant
gets you gold,
team ban.
reduces damage. Done.
when I came, I actually wanted to do that for myself. I wanted to tell JJ, can you just go over every item when it's picked up?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Thank you, JJ.
I mean, yeah, we
Can you do it fancy?
Anything for you.
Can it actually show up? Can it show up on the image behind
Ooh.
it?
The thing is, when we're
That's true.
10 seconds remaining.
So how about we make
Valve
that be the
prefix.
game and we cast off of
5
that?
seconds remaining.
that sounds like a great.
How about
if you guys want that, I wouldn't
you
put it
go
there.
out of the game for a millisecond, you show the item back, We all turn, we explain what it does, and then we go back into
Yeah.
the game.
So you turn, don't see
How
any.
about
Yeah.
we get
Pause
the
the game,
physical
pause the
item
game.
here and we just show it off?
Yeah, exactly. Can you
You know what you
create?
do?
Can you
We should print
form?
out.
Can you
We should print
3D
out.
print the item in front of us somehow?
Oh, that actually would be 3D print. The royal
Dude, that would be
jelly
hype.
printed. That would be great, dude.
Radiant team pick.
Hey, yo, you didn't tag JJ.
Yeah,
Well, he's
because
not
I'm
in the picture, you fool.
Well, you tagged DreamHack. They're not in the picture.
Oh well, but the
Yeah, and they might retweet as well. And I have more followers than JJ. Sorry, JJ.
damn.
Oh,
Lib. Chief's like, but I have more followers than Dream.
Do I?
really cool. We love you,
Dire team
JJ.
pick.
No,
I do.
Skywrath.
Alright.
Alright.
I love that hero right now. Well, XP gain.
I love it versus more. I think we actually commented on that before, right? Was it actually Nigma's Morphling that lost to a Sky? No, they won with Morphling. Someone's Morphling lost to a Sky pretty badly.
And they last picked the morph into a Skywrath.
Yeah.
And it was, I think, wasn't it?
10
Was it Taiga?
seconds
Oh
remaining.
no, who was it? No, sorry, who was it? It was who was it?
5
I
seconds
I think
remaining.
it was Zitrax on Singularity playing Morphling.
Playing Morphling.
Yeah, wasn't it? I think
Could be,
it was
could be.
Zitrax who was having a rough game.
So that could be like a protection pick. I mean, it works well. Venge Sky are super aggressive laner, and they both have the taunt.
And it's the
They
love.
have the clapping taunt, and then the annoying clap
Radiant
taunt. They
team
got.
pick.
Then it's the couple.
How's the AA?
Yeah.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Oh my god, Ancient Apparition
Hey,
plus
Vento.
Fano.
Yeah.
That's
Vento.
oh my god. Whoa.
I mean, it should
So much
be.
damage.
It should be a Morph's worst nightmare, but with the
But is
features, maybe it's not.
Features.
Because is it the item that is bugged or is Morph bugged? You know, we don't know.
I
on
mean,
which
it's
side
just
the
a
error
mechanic,
is.
right?
It's just like something got
Right.
changed
10
with the way
seconds
healing
remaining.
and HP regen got tweaked. 'cause
5
Yeah.
seconds
Something up.
remaining.
But
so
then
you
is the problem on the Morphling side or is it on the vessel
Oh,
side?
no, because there's other heroes as well, right?
It's the mechanic
Yeah,
itself
it's just,
side.
yeah, it's just the because the thing is, if you know about this, you're not building a spirit vessel, right? And having there's no reason to, right?
True.
Like, why would you? There's no reason to buy a spirit vessel at the moment because it's bugged.
It's a good item. It's
Yeah,
not
but-
the
yeah, but it doesn't
damage.
work.
It's still good.
Yeah.
And you have Ancient.
Okay, sure. Okay.
With AA,
it's a bit
I
of
think
damage.
it can work.
Yeah.
Still.
Actually, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the AA fixes the bug.
The feature.
Yeah, the feature.
Feature.
In before AA's ulti just doesn't work.
Oh. If
AA's ult
AAO
work.
doesn't work, Morphlings it has
Yeah.
out of the game. Get out of here. But yeah, we'll see.
Test it. Oh no, we can't.
So Bench plus Skyrath, the reason I like is they're aggressive. I was joking about the class. They're aggressive, so Morphling gets you just make pressure on the map all the time. Or you guarantee a safe lane tri-lane. How do you aggressive tri-lane into Avenge Skyrath? That makes it a lot harder. That's what we've seen Nigma do, right? When they do pick the super carry, they want to give Miracle the best.
We saw him have a rough game on the Morph, right? Or was
No,
it
no, he had a-
no,
he
he had a
won that
great
game.
game on the Morph, but it wasn't because he was playing
It was
Morph
like an easy game.
Yeah.
Morph Shaker!
Morph Shaker.
Morph Shaker.
So I mean, it still works. It's just not as busted, but it's still
It
the
still
concept
works,
is
yeah.
there. Yeah, sure. You can
Mm.
still do it.
I mean, you have to go Aghanims on Shaker here as well, right? Like, there's no way you're going Blank versus Veno.
Yeah.
Super, it's good mobility versus these.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, I like the pick.
5
Looks
seconds
decent.
remaining.
Yeah, I like the hero.
Go back to the last patch. If you can't win in this patch, pick the stuff that made you win before, I guess.
True. It also looks like Adfinum has a more reactive draft, as in they don't have their own plan at the moment. Their plan is decided by what Nigma does, and
Yeah.
that doesn't, for me, bode well for Adfinum.
At the same time, I mean, that's completely true, but their last two picks should be two major cores.
Yes.
Like
yeah, I
safe
could
lane
be
and
thrown
mid.
off by that.
Yeah.
Yeah, by that for
What
sure.
about OD? OD still in the pool and they're versus a Morphling.
We've
Or
not
is
seen
it not
any OD
touching it?
in Europe, have we? Really?
Wouldn't-
At least in our group.
Put Sky mid versus OD and just crush him.
Or
Crush his-
Pugna.
you couldn't right?
Radiant
Yeah, maybe.
team back.
And we lost that Sky on mid.
Ooh, Bloodseeker though.
Bloodseeker.
Saw this have really great success yesterday.
Everyone is gonna be low. They're gonna have Veno.
Oh, it's the Veno AA with the
Yeah.
Bloodseeker. It's like the old school Zeus Veno
Yeah.
Bloodseeker thing, same kind of
We just
style.
output.
Everyone is gonna be low.
You're always thirsted. You're
Oh,
crazy because everyone's
okay.
gonna be low.
Yeah.
Question:
10
if you Blood Rage
seconds
Veno
remaining.
and Veno ults, do you have to have it be him be blood rage for increased damage when he
don't think
ults,
so.
or can you do it after he does it as well? Because
Nah, you have to use it before he ults.
Okay.
I think. Right.
I think so, yeah.
That's
but
how it should work.
it's so risky to do that. You're blowing up your Reno probably.
Yeah. So I mean, Reno, if he's probably a core actually. Yeah, you don't want to suicide with him. Never mind. Okay.
But I mean, it's still a lot of damage. You blood rage him and you ult.
Dire team ban.
Still decent.
We got a Tinker ban.
Ban Tinker.
I don't. Why would they ban Tinker?
Global,
They're gonna get Meepo.
Isn't Shaker Morph super good against Tinker?
No, good catch. Even
I
like Skyrath too.
And Tinker's not even good, right?
I don't like Tinker.
Like one hero that I know that Tinker completely demolishes is Meepo.
Yeah.
You buy that
10 seconds
Aghanim's
remaining.
and you demolish him later.
I mean, so what, you think there could be a Meepo pick here?
I think
remaining.
if Adfin can always ban the Meepo. They it's a Weeha classic, right? You
Yeah.
kind of want to.
They picked the Shaker as well, you know.
They ban Storm.
Lena.
I mean, Lena's quite decent.
So much
against
damage
Meepo.
on Adfinem. And this Lena is awesome, by the way, versus the Morphling too.
You're a single core Bloodseeker line. Like, can't make. I don't know. You can't make mistakes with this.
Admiral Tonka.
Oh, the ROM is going to be amazing.
Why did they ban the Tinker?
Adfinem, their whole lineup, not only the Bloodseeker looks very bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
Like, they're just full on. Just go get kills. Well, they have so much damage. At the same time, Nigma, they're more, you know, like, you have more finesse on this lineup. You have more team fight oriented team.
I feel like you can chill a little more on Nigma. You're like, okay, you know, if we have some time where we sit back and farm, the game's great. Like we can do that. We have a Morphling, we have the late game.
But the games we've seen from Nigma, they've all been super active early on. So maybe Adfinem is like, okay, you know what, we can't play late game against Nigma, and I don't blame them for that. They just want to be even faster than Nigma is.
Yeah.
And they have a good lineup for that.
Nigma can play fast with their 4.
Yeah.
Right? With Skyrath, Venge, Shaker, and
True.
Tonka, those are really quick heroes.
Yeah, not a long cooldowns either.
And Bloodseeker, one of your biggest fears, it's kind of like with like the Weavers and stuff like that, your mobility is everything. If you get X'd, you're like, uh-oh, you're going to probably get combo.
I don't know. I actually like Adfinim's lineup a lot. The only question is, will they be able to execute it properly versus Nigma?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that lane's going to be good. I think whoever's going to have to go against the Venom lane is going to have a rough time. Like, this hero is super infuriating to lane against.
I think they're going to defensive tri-lane though, right? Nigma will defensive tri-lane, just send Mind Control to do his own thing, and then just guarantee Morphling's farm.
I think if they do that, this Veno isn't gonna like himself 5 minutes in.
Yeah.
They're gonna be crushed. The Veno versus Morphling, I don't know, maybe it has changed with the recent changes to the mechanics, right, of the way you heal and the poison sting. But usually if Morphling gets ahead on that lane, you can get on top of it. It's so easy to feed as Veno there.
And if they want to run their own aggro tri lane, let's say if they want to like respond to the tri lane, because pretty sure Nigma's going to run defensive tri lane, right? You have what? Rubik, AA, and Veno. You're very squishy.
It's bad, yeah.
Now, your admiral is on board.
You could do it with the Bloodseeker perhaps too. With Bloodright, AoE silence.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how these lanes stand. Who's going top again?
Wait just for the rune, right?
Nothing touches the heart like my venom.
I mean, they could dual lane as well. Right, you have Shaker Sky versus Bloodseeker. You can actually pressure him there.
Yeah.
He can't just be completely free to farm there. Has to be very careful about the way he gets close to creeps.
What did the Sky start with?
What in the blazes?
Moment. Just full stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
Yeah, sometimes like you buy a clarity on Skyrath, but once your mana is depleted, you just want to go back.
Yeah.
You don't really want to use that clarity. I mean, you can use it, but you get one Arcane Bolt, then you wait for 1 minute, then you get another one.
And the only way was sometimes where you get like 3 mantles and 1 circlet. But yeah,
I really like the mango build on Skyrat right now. That's.
Oh, you like just going to lane with mangoes?
Yeah, just a lot of I mean, a mantle or two and just mangoes.
It looks like we're gonna have 1 for 2 again, 1 for 3 again. Nigma has been getting a lot of these 3-round scenarios games we've seen from them.
I'm kind of split. I like this. Just because he spent all his gold, it looks so nice on the Skyrat. He literally had 0.
Yep.
With the starting item. So that's where that feels good, you know?
Efficiency, yeah.
And I mean, you can have your own courier, so you can always just get it over very fast afterwards.
So he's gonna start top, and he has the Arcane Bolt, and it is an aggressive tri-lane, I believe it looks like, by Adfinum.
Yeah.
See what the movement of. How he
But I mean,
responds.
surely they're going to bring. They can't leave
They
the Bloodseeker
have
on
to,
his own,
yeah.
can they? Bloodseeker's going to get destroyed.
Yeah, he can't stay alone. You have to help him.
Yep.
I think this is also bad because you haven't started
Hey, he's over
immediately
here.
with the dual lane. That's alright, he didn't take any damage. Interesting, Spartan starts with both feet. Denied. Played it so much, but
I thought
I
the
always,
Jedi touch finished.
I always did this.
Mid lane.
Oh,
Taki.
Torn.
Taki
Torn.
creeps.
Oh, and the
Got him.
salve.
The salve as well, that's big.
Here comes the
And the
shot.
first blood, oh my
And
god.
he just got his own stuff delivered out as well to him, where he couldn't have been timed more perfect.
It's so great.
Starting item buckler on mid.
I mean, he just got owned on this thing.
Because this is a hard lane for Lina, right? Like you, especially once he has 4, like you'll die to any sort of gank, and you know, if you're out of position, you'll die solo.
Spartan.
Mango.
Mango.
Oh, gee. How much damage?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Nice turnaround there from Adfin.
Yeah, shit. That's your tower, man.
A little greedy there, a little greedy.
I mean, even if he got like a Q off, I don't think it would have killed the AA, would it?
I think if it was
close?
instant, yeah. But he got mangoed by mind control.
Yeah.
Might miscommunication or something.
Instant and one attack. Might have done it.
Ooh, we got him.
Alright, that's
That
a
Lina
small-
range.
recovered.
Lane recovered. That is
Your
pretty big.
admiral is on board.
Is it though?
No, I mean, I'm sure we'll lose 35.
5 gold.
Dyer's top
Oh,
tower is under
Spartan,
attack.
you're in pretty deep here, sir.
Baited.
I'm not really certain what he's doing.
I wanted to trip back to base. He was out of mana.
Space for a
Yeah.
seeker.
Really? Are we gonna justify that?
I don't know what that one was. I don't know.
Let's not. Yeah, Bloodseeker was like, I need items. Go back.
It kind of looked, it really kind of looked like that
Go
though.
back.
But
Bring me stuff.
he's give me my wand. He does have a full.
Oh, they got the venom.
Oh, these lanes are not looking great for Aspen.
They are not.
Oh god.
Dog is in problems. Be careful.
Has he got any regeneration?
No.
6 wand. That's it.
Yeah, but this is the problem. We aren't starting with blood rage anymore.
We have to go back.
Lively now. Your admiral
Thirst.
is on
Got
board.
vision of you.
Oh, that very
missed.
Whoa! And he's down.
Missed.
He's fine.
What level was the dragon save? It might not kill him. He's up like 100.
Dog?
Oh, he's alive.
He's good.
Whoa, don't go that way.
No, he's fine. There's no fish here.
There's no fissure.
There's no
But there's vision.
Nah, he needs soaring. Soaring and fall.
Yeah, but the sky is here.
Why'd he come back to the creep?
I think
Because he
wants to
thought
die.
he was gonna. No, I think he thought he was gonna heal up.
No, he doesn't have a point in Q.
He's not gonna heal up.
He's getting Spartan's items this time.
He's not gonna heal up. He has no blood rage.
I don't. What? That was just.
No, he
pure
just wanted
greed.
to die.
He just wanted
I
full heal.
swear. He just wanted to full heal. That's all.
But that
think
is, I
it's
mean, is
efficient.
that worth it? Like giving the enemy offlane a kill on the
How much
tower?
gold do you get?
How much did you get, JJ? 250.
That's not worth it, man. There's no way.
That's a lot of money.
Regeneration.
Super rough already for
Dyer's
Advent.
middle tower is under attack.
I guess you can. I can't justify it. Running past base and TPing in. His TP was off cooldown. He was thirsted as well, so he would get
Wouldn't
there
have taken
faster.
him too long, yeah. And he wouldn't have given it XP.
Bench Morphling. Nice extra range and stats, of course, from that aura. blowing up right now. He's got waveform. That attribute shift is pretty slow.
Maybe he's gonna get denied. Let's see.
He's gonna kill the Vano.
Is he there? Oh,
Oh, he's not
Denied?
denied. Kuro
And the TP.
with the plays.
The problem on this lane is you have Gale, but you don't have burst damage versus him. So he just morphs. It doesn't matter. The poison sting doesn't do enough, it seems.
Yeah, and he was playing that very, like, Miracle he wasn't going full strength. He was balancing it very nicely so he could get good damage out whilst he was ticking low.
Catching back up the bug.
It doesn't matter though.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Doesn't matter. Sentry.
Whoever buys
Whoever
the
bought the sentry
He
gets
gets
to see the ward gets the gold.
It says Mike told it. That's
Maybe
why
it's
I was
his
like,
sentry.
So yeah, did he not buy the sentry and GH put it out?
Maybe they didn't change.
Oh, that's because wait, is it whoever bought the sentry or whoever placed the sentry?
Maybe it's whoever plays the
I
sentry.
think
That
it's
would
whoever
make
plays
sense.
it.
It's just this play.
It might be
Mid lane, lots of people surrounding.
Oh, there's Lena. He does have some backup there for maybe next
Oh
time.
my god.
We are dropping combat, but he didn't. Oh, he stepped forward and they managed to telekinesis him back.
Spartan's here.
Still gonna get.
There is the bolt as well. He's so dead.
Leave, very dead. And they get more out of this Nigma.
Good. They will.
It's gonna be an AA. Double kill for We Are. Waiting for the
No way he's
the
gonna
TP.
get. Oh, my
And
god.
Kuro made it out as well, but like,
Got out.
Lively
Just
now. Your
And
admiral is on
you
board.
rotated your safe laner there, your carry.
they rotated
Yeah.
everything.
That's 5 heroes, right? That they brought.
Yeah.
Yeah, painful.
They're just being dismantled the laning stage.
And Miracle's priest. Level 5. That full rate better.
I think that's the situation in which Reno is just done on that lane. See?
What's the recover plan for Outfit then? They
To make
still
some
have
moves.
to make
Yeah,
moves.
they need to make some moves around Lina's ult. Once you get A's ult as well, you can catch them off guard definitely. But I think you are not satisfied at all by the way the laning stage went.
Yeah, I think you still have to like keep your lanes. You can't like do anything too drastic to respond just yet. It's only like, I mean, you're giving up a couple kills and your lanes aren't going great. You can break your concept at the moment.
Dire's middle tower.
I think Lina
is
can,
under
yeah,
attack.
Lina can be the one that make. I don't think you want to do much else until
People are making moves. V is gonna make moves on you, but you're gonna die. So
just wants to defend his tower. I mean, look at this tier 1 already.
Your
Dead
admiral
in 7 minutes.
top lane, A falls. This is also a really difficult thing for them. Ancient is falling all the time. I don't know what his level is, but it shouldn't be maybe 4.
I think you send Lina to go gank and you give the AA mid.
But can he stay versus Funka? That's also an issue.
Dogs gotta be careful because there's phase boots on one side. He's got echo, so he can set up for the walk-in echo if he stays in the previous.
This was DD, I think now.
A Royal Jelly? Yes?
I'm on control. He's dying.
I am but a stone.
Hasn't been a night.
Can we get both?
They should.
Yeah.
There we go.
This is what they need.
Any
Gets
rotations?
it. There we go. Double kill the time.
On this brigade.
He's literally diving me under tier 2 team.
Weeha has a double
I
damage.
thought Weehaw would actually make the move because he went top for the ruin as well during all that. So now he will.
Now he's there. It's like, well, I can get the solo XP.
Yeah, solo kills, please.
Now the Duke is the other one.
It's like, oh,
On the road they go.
if I can get both here. Oh, they're gonna get all 3.
They are. Yes, they are.
Oh, please.
And Skylark died bottom. That's almost a full 5-man wipe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
This
Oh,
is
maybe.
a 5-man wipe.
Your admiral is on board.
Is he gonna
dancing
have
on
him?
I say.
Oh, whip it. Oh, God. He's gonna get the X. 5 seconds.
Dive it.
Dive in.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
That X nerf.
Nearly
right
a team wipe.
Nearly, but
Nearly a team wipe.
not really.
Yeah.
there. He is.
What's that item on Lena, JJ. Show the chat.
You showed for like
Royal jelly.
But also the text isn't, it says and 1.25.
Yeah.
It gives you permanent mana and health regen as a buff.
Silence.
Who's
They
charging?
should get him here.
One per hero.
Lifted into blood, right? And they were making the move. Nigma seems like they knew that was coming, but they were just a little bit behind. And now the outpost, that Venom is going to be able to get that one bottom.
Yeah, can you eat two jellies as a hero?
No, you can't.
So you can only eat one jelly. It's too sweet. Too caloric.
And it's royal.
It's royal. Outpost go one for one.
It's royal jelly, right?
Well, it's not a real thing.
It is.
What is royal?
No, it's not royal jelly. Royal honey. Right?
Royal honey.
Royal honey.
Yeah.
It's like
queen.
It's the queen's honey or something. I don't
Well, I
know.
don't want the
Some
queen's
secret
honey.
stash that they have in their honeycombs.
Dire's middle tower is under
It is.
No, it is.
It is for real.
Check. JJ. Fact check.
Ask Twitch.
Hey, Rubik.
Yeah?
Why doesn't he have spell skill yet?
You don't need it. Yeah.
Now he just got it at 7, and now he just got. He had 2 points.
Yeah, it is. But there's a lot of things also that are like.
They've got the bow.
Royal honey, sexual
with the boat as well.
Hug is getting some good damage over here on the left.
Yeah, but that's 2 of them. I mean, oh, maybe Thug can get Kuro as well. Not quite got the speed.
Hug might be able to.
He's gonna lose his Lena though. Antikai has been chased by mine.
Oh, he's definitely losing. Now he's gonna run.
The echo for him, yeah.
Oh, and a stack.
Oh yeah.
And they're just being destroyed.
Yeah, this is looking pretty rough. They're supposed to be setting a higher tempo than Nigma, and Nigma was just
on again.
playing with them at this point.
Or maybe they could turn and get mind control. Mind control went a little deep there, got caught up.
Hey, blast.
Ice blast on Kuro.
They got these two.
They're gonna get both of them.
Yep, Kuro's trying to suicide. Won't make it.
But he wouldn't suicide right anyway. It's still,
still shattered.
Yeah, he was still shattered. Yeah.
But he was trying.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's super expensive too. Come on.
That's creatures in set, so I'm gonna have to ask you to stop being so dirty, JJ.
I heard the queen as well.
JJ, what is this?
What's this item?
What is this rubbish that you're
Broom
talking
handle,
to?
attack range for melee, and some damage and armor.
The damage in armor is actually pretty nice. It looks pretty bad when you look at it. I don't know.
It's a broom handle.
It's a broom handle.
It looks like a common item.
It
you know,
looks bad, yeah, it does. It definitely looks underwhelming.
Iron Talon, we all know this one.
Oh, miracle!
Oh, he's dead!
He's gone.
Wow, that's it.
On him. Oh, I mean, this is how Nigma lose. It's
But
when
they're not
Miracle
tipping
gets
him
tilted.
enough. You need more tips?
If they tilt Miracle,
He's playing around with that ward with the vision. He's trying to destroy himself, but
That's too many people.
and they might lose.
But they have 3
They
people
will,
there
right.
to take down the Rubik, so, you know, he's still 100% worth for him.
is X Mile one of the ones where if you get X'd and you died and you buy it back, you'll still be X'd or not?
No, I think that
That one doesn't.
No, so just, I think it's just toss,
Glimpse.
glimpse, and master split was one of the weird ones. I think I remember. Weird.
No, I don't think so.
Some other weird one.
Yeah.
Maybe both of
Puck.
The keen optic
them.
Puck and time lapse, obviously.
on the leader, I believe.
Step lively now.
The keen optic, cast range, and 1 mana regen. 1?
One's a lot.
Yeah, one's a lot. For a tier 1 item.
And it looks green. Uncommon.
It's very keen.
All that
Oh,
cast
it's gone.
range does add up. Got the talent. Got stuff in it.
Yeah, but he gave the
Gave
keen
it
optic
to Rubik.
away.
No.
I mean, it's good on Rubik as well.
Yeah, that's good enough.
The thing is, I guess Rubik's
Like,
gonna have
Rubik
more
needs
item
it
slots.
more than
yeah.
Lena, right? Like Lena's, as you say, Lena's already got some.
Yeah, and Lena,
Rubik's
yeah,
struggling.
is gonna struggle on slots.
Where's that A ulti going?
Howard looks like maybe crazy.
Oh, Spartan, no.
Run.
Run, Spartan, the swamp is there. He dead.
Very nice torrents. Wait.
Poor Spartan.
No, you're making me think
Oh,
about
that's smoke.
I don't think it.
Nah.
There was something The position through death that caught me off guard recently, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, it might have been it. Maybe it wasn't.
Rupture.
Radiant's middle tower.
Rupture does.
Oh, Rupture, maybe that's one of the things that I was supposed about. Rupture does. Okay.
Oh, he gets hit by the boat. Kuro gets a stun off as well, but the lift is there. They should be able to take down Kuro at least. Going for more. Drums popped. Weehaw getting used up a little bit. This management here.
That's good. I needed to
Got him.
That's good. Yeah,
Good responses coming here. Respond to these fights. You know that Miracle's playing on the opposite side of the map.
Still pretty scary though, because late game is not really in their favor in terms of heroes.
Definitely. At the same time, they're showing.
Oh, hello.
They've dominated the laning stage quite hard, and they have thrown quite a bit afterward.
Yeah.
They're being too aggressive, not disciplined, you know. There are some moves that I don't think they would make like a month or two ago.
I mean, I'm surprised they even echoed for that Venomancer there. They had Gyrath plus Shaker there. The damage without it.
2 months ago they were on holiday.
Radiant's troops under attack.
Is TI 3 months ago?
Was it?
It's December right now.
It was 6 months ago.
Was it 6?
Definitely downstairs.
3 months and
4.
Almost 4.
It's the combo. Doug.
That's what happened.
Is there any saving him? There is not. Now the rest of Venom have got to try and escape.
Oh, and he's a Rubik. That was sick. He turned into Rubik with the Venge Stolen's missile.
The sentry's there from Kuro, so Venom can't
He turned
live.
into Rubik, and Rubik had Venge's stun stolen. So stunned, he did Magic Missile as a Morphling, as a Rubik.
Oh, very nice. So you don't need to buy Ags anymore. Your teammate's ability.
Oh.
Just tell Rubik to steal them.
Good kill for the Lina. At least getting something off the back of that slaughter on the bot lane.
I like this item. It's weird on Kunkka, but a pipe. I think pipe versus your versus Veno AA. Anytime you're versus Veno, buy a pipe.
I don't like that he is disappointing us, and he did have the Ags queued up, and then he's like, oh, I need a BKB. He was going to get the Ags.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
But now, I mean, fair enough, he does need a BKB.
He does,
but we want to see the Ags.
ulti still goes through it now.
Yes.
Like the damage, I mean. The shot always.
Always found the elixir. Oh, don't TP here.
Oh.
That's a bad. Oh, Jibba.
Yeah, the A ulti was coming.
Your admiral is
So
on
maybe they
board.
planned something aggressive.
Dude.
Opted not.
Dude. If he, I mean, he's not getting Ags on more, but if he does have Enchant Totem and the Imp's Claw, imagine that. Imagine that. That does work. That should work, right?
Yeah, it did get reduced. That was the reason I
Sure, it got
think I
nerfed,
nerfed.
but
Yeah, because people were getting one
We're doing
shot
that. Yeah. There was that, and then what the combination with what the level,
Admiral is on board.
the 70-minute item right on Morph is the busted
The
one.
Apex.
The Apex.
80%, is it?
Yep, 80% stat bonus.
Yeah. What's the item, JJ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imp's Claw.
Pupil's gift.
Oh.
Got the kill. Damn, look at
Yeah.
that. Puro.
Hero as well.
That's 5 heroes. Oh, they're giving up quite a lot here.
Right, so chat and everyone that's new to the patch, we're talking about Imp's Claw first and foremost.
20 damage.
That is an item that if you get it, you get crit on your next attack with a cooldown.
That's a solo kill
to
by
his death.
TH.
Very nice.
Yep, for damage, and you get a 130% crit.
Very nice for the Morph.
Out Scalars to die that
Middle tower.
easily is Atos that was PH.
They need to know the Force Staff. They have Glimmer already on their team, but I think Force Staff is just absolutely needed.
For sure. Also because you're going to get swapped out of position and you need to be able to get back. Or force someone back that it just gets swapped out.
It's just a good item overall in most games, and also versus Atos, versus even Shaker, Kunkka. You get people out of those combos.
Yep. We have 2 greenish reddish items, Pupil's Gift and Philosopher's Stone. Pupil Gift is one Morphling, I believe. Right? Or,
Are scanning.
Yeah, it's a good one for Morphling because you can just get those stats and agility.
Deals best on agility heroes to get strength and int, which most heroes you're not really ever going to build into that one. While on strength heroes, you're getting agi and int. It's like it's okay.
Yeah, and agi and Morph can get the strength to agi.
Or maybe next time we have plus 60 GPM bonus, plus 200 mana, but minus 35 attack damage.
Ah, you don't need that as a Rubik.
Yeah, on support heroes, it's really great.
Look, you can't kill the wild. Look how strong it is.
Now you can't farm now.
But the gold, think of The gold. Alright, there's shrines in a second, or sorry, outpost.
There's an Aghanim shaker.
And he also Imp's Claw. So it's
He does.
Aghanim's Imp's Claw shaker. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
He's got the yeah.
He can even do the.
Yeah, I mean, he could. Yeah, you're right.
But wait, what's the percentage on Imp's Claw?
It just happens.
It just happens.
They just
right?
have
No,
their
then what's the
attack with the-
percentage of the crit damage?
It's
130%,
but
on the base. It's not on the bones.
Yeah, they fixed that.
I thought with Enchant Tome your crits did work on the damage.
I guess it's just about Imp's Claw, right?
Shit.
out right now,
basically.
Can they do something?
Do
with
the
this?
dash when you see him do a hit. See what does that much damage? The 966.
I think. I guess
It works with the total.
guess it works.
Yeah.
How much health does
It does.
Deparation have?
966.
Oh no!
1040, so one more fissure.
There's armor.
Yeah, but that.
Yeah,
armor
because
too.
Deparation has so much armor.
Morphling also
still.
picked up.
What's he got?
I saw the Nether Shawl for Morphling, and he's
Radiant's
been
middle
E-Blade
tower
finish.
Yeah,
So
under attack.
Spell Lamp with E-Blade.
And pupils.
Oh, but he gave it. He gave it.
Oh no!
Oh no, real
Yeah.
big. He's gonna chase.
Yeah,
He's gonna find.
Oh, they couldn't.
964.
Slapping people around.
I mean, that is that Finham having to get out. They stuck around in the.
Do you know what I mean? That's why people. Well,
Radiant's
like, not
middle
the good.
tower is under attack.
Building a crit is always nice on Shaker because you do crazy damage.
We could have teleported out. Did he make mistakes?
That's mistakes.
Imp score hit.
Nice clever. He just walked. Yeah, this is frustrating to watch because they had all the chances to teleport out. They were just greedy.
They were just greedy. The plan, I believe the plan was to catch Miracle off guard and just zap him. They used the ulti, but Miracle just outplayed them. He dodged the A's ulti and then just blew up the arena.
Have so much mobility. X shaker to keep him in play. Dynamite's not having
Back to
pack
ball.
that I like to have not being that nuisance distraction.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle
Hey, Jay,
tower has fallen.
the next set of games, we get to choose which one we want to cover, right? Do we?
Slowly. I don't know.
Because in this, it is Nigma versus Secret or Alliance versus Liquid. But obviously, I
We
think...
want Nigma versus Secret.
Yeah, we want Secret. Oh,
Bagsy.
Matt.
Well, trying to save my control.
You don't have a good well.
Ask Matt. Like Matt. I mean, could still be Adpin.
It could still be
I want to see that as well because I think Adpin is good fun to watch.
Whose Mank tree is that around the Roche pit as well when you get a chance?
It's Nigma's. I believe it's Nigma's. They planted it earlier.
That's their spot as well that they've seen them use multiple times.
Yeah, it's Radiant.
JJ, I saw that. Make us get that first. Yes. Cheers.
Radiant
For everybody watching. Overlap.
Yeah, but at the same time at 3 p.m. TVT.
And then we have the losers playing it out, right? Today. Or not.
Both, right? The losers and the winners.
There you go.
No, the winners won't play, just the losers.
Yeah, the winners.
The winners are just at the major.
Yeah, but the second game will be the loser of the game that we cast first against the winner of the first game we didn't cast.
No, it will be the loser of the game, of both games at the same time. Both losers.
You can't force this team anymore. You can't go near them. They just blow you up in a second.
So what's the other game on at the same time?
There is one game that is the best of 3 that is between Singularity and Midnight Range.
Shaker's chasing.
Yeah, sure, correct. Yeah.
Some buybacks, Spartan.
And what does that game do?
That best of 3 means one of those two teams goes to minor qualifiers.
Yes.
So many buybacks. They want to fight. They have
need
to
to
fight
fight.
right now.
BKB, they're gonna get more.
But that's just Kuro.
Not worth.
What, 3 buybacks for
And the BKB charge.
We did get them away from the pit.
I mean, if you don't get Roche right now, it's done.
So what did you get? We got it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got it.
we got them.
Alright.
They see the tree. There's like tree.
Pinging it.
Hey, tree gone.
They cut it. I mean, they want to try trying to force the Roche, but they don't have BKB Thug. He needs to be so careful. If he gets caught by anything, he's just dead.
Step
Actually,
lively
they're
now.
so underfarmed on the side of that.
Yeah. Bloodseeker is really far behind. Well, because you want to get ahead.
There we go.
Shotgun?
This is all.
Away.
That's the BKB on Lena. Just got to do something with this.
It's Crocky again, like, it's not enough. Yeah, ulti doesn't connect on the shaker.
Yeah, he totally whiffed that ult. I think he whiffed it on an ACOS target, and then MNT stole it. So MNT does have Skywrath ult if he uses on a Rubik. There's an opportunity.
And we all got to be a little careful.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
He is alive. It's not doing a whole lot.
Oh my god, he's so danky. It's
the rum plus the
And
bite.
he just TP's up, but he's not going to get out.
Oh.
The TP didn't
why
work.
not just run?
They just right-clicked him down.
Just run to high ground.
And they get DH as well.
Alright, but he does get this. He does get hood kill, MNT.
They got some good kills there.
I mean, Nataki just got tons of money.
Yeah, but remember, there's no buybacks on that Venom, so they will not have Rubik. I guess Skyrat is dead just as much. Or just as long. Greater Fairy Fog. It instantly restores 500 HP, guys. And gives you 30 damage. Fast. I don't know, you can use it to heal yourself, but you lose that 30 damage, right?
The second after you use it the second time.
So you have 2 usages. Yep. And there's another show. I think we mentioned it.
Yep. The magic resist.
It gives you magic resistance and 8% spell damage, but -4 armor. So in some games it's really such as this one, definitely. You're Nigma. You're dealing with so much magic damage versus you that you need that extra resistance.
Definitely not.
Repair kit.
Definitely not.
You're mad. They just full heals the tomb. Spawns triple the amount of zombies.
The repair kit has been dropped here. Where's the repair kit? Who's got it?
I picked it up.
Radiant are
Skylark
scanning.
hit. Skylark.
Dyer's bottom
Have they picked
tower
it up?
is under attack.
I haven't left.
Dyer's
Don't think so. It's
structures
probably on a courier.
are fortified.
Courier, yeah. Alright.
Keep it in the base.
This is just broken, that's all you need to know.
Super good, yep. Amazing item.
30 seconds restoring 40% of HP of a tower or a building.
And 10 armor. And plus
10
4
armor.
multi-shot. Which stacks with Glyph, by the way, so it's like a +3 multi-shot with Glyph or something. Can't wait to see a bloodlusted tower with repair kit and Glyph.
What else can we do about it? 3 and armor, I guess.
The thing that offensively buffs it.
Doesn't. In this pack? Oh yeah, you're right. 3 got changed. You can't go invis anymore, right?
Yeah, it's really weird. It feels super weird.
And that
3
thing is
got
not global anymore. Bottom.
3.
Double damage bottom.
It's not 3 I knew anymore.
Yeah. There's still 5k lead still for Nigma. I mean, they're just keeping it consistent and
yeah. Actually, 5k is not as much as I thought it would be at this point if Adfinem wasn't dominating the lanes.
Fraggy coat.
Fraggy coat.
Get that GA.
It gives you 13 armor, but takes away your attack speed. You see, Ice Frog loves to give, but he also takes.
Yeah.
Has a price.
Everything.
Wait, who did
has
take
a price.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Whoa, a Mindbreaker. Now that is a nice one. And it's for Adfinem too. That's really good.
But don't leave it in your backpack this time.
Yes, please.
It gives you a silence, right?
Yeah, it gives you a silence every 7 seconds or something after you attack. What is it?
20,
7?
20
seconds.
Jeez,
7 would be very.
It's not broke the game.
It's a 4-second silence.
4 seconds silence.
4 second silence.
Hey, blast is down.
Yep.
Did they see it? They did now.
Yep.
He's just using it to farm. skip.
And they found someone. That's Dog.
Oh my
He does
God.
have buyback available.
That was Dog.
But they can't fight. You can't just insta buyback and they fight because they don't have a ulti now.
We do have a teleport there from the lead, I think.
You go buyback.
Buyback, yes. He's going to TP and BKB pop by Miracle. Dog turns around and BKB on Miracle. Miracle.
Is he though?
Maybe not with more shifting back up, turning more Skylark. Stun just heading out in the Laguna. Everybody's alive, but they can't quite kill Miracle.
He missed the ult.
But he's chasing. Maybe Thug comes in his Miracle off. Miracle's getting low.
He pushes more than Stun. But it's not enough.
It's all because of the ulti was killed.
And the run.
Spartan.
Dog needs to get out now.
No, he's out. At least he doesn't die.
The first AA blast was used to, I guess, scout in a way, and the second one, when it came up, he just missed it.
Yeah, it's difficult to cast it later on. You have no set. They just dodge it.
That was a rough fight for them. We just said it was a 5k difference. Now it's 10 or 11. Sorry.
Yeah.
You bought back your Bloodseeker. You didn't kill any important targets. The lead number of buybacks too. That's Venom.
Marks the spot.
That was the fight they needed to win to be back in the game.
Definitely.
Like now they're so out of it.
Step lively now.
Their heroes are not meant to go into these later stages versus what Nigma has at least.
Yep. And for people that tune in later, this is a best of one game that decides which one of these teams goes to the major qualifiers to face Secret, and which of these teams goes to the minor qualifiers starting tomorrow or the day after.
Day after.
And we're almost going to get Weehaw with an Axe. And he did take everyone takes the torrent damage talent, right? That's the left one. Yeah. So, your torrent damage with your AoE Water World torrents that's going to be coming out soon. He's going to get the plus 100 torrent AoE as well. How do you even dodge it?
They got him. They got him.
I mean, you can kill almost anyone if you catch them up like that.
Yep. But they need to do that a couple more times.
Got the Ags.
I have to say, it's very surprising how Miracle has been dying in the last couple of days.
Yeah. He's getting caught out.
Yeah, he's getting caught out.
And did he take the strike to the tornado? He took the tornado, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. How do you even dodge these? This
I mean, you can't
rain
dodge
of
it.
torrents. Holy moly!
You're gonna get hit by a torrent. It's just, you know, you had to.
I'm excited.
Right.
Let's queue up a refresher.
For everyone that didn't read the patch notes, Aghanim Zone Kunkka has been reworked. You have the Torrent Storm.
Mm-hmm. It's basically a Ravage, but then of torrents, and that it's like one after the other. So it's like torrents, and you can't really tell when or where they come on your place, but they come around like, yeah, it's pretty crazy.
And he's got the double talents that
But they're going. The force
nice
is good.
force. Still thinking we're going hang on. Gotta be careful. He's silence for the moment. Does have Poison Nova available? Will instantly die afterwards, though.
Rupture.
Kuro gets swapped by the Rubik. No TP out for you.
Torrent Storm.
Yeah, Morphling is up in 1 second.
Yeah, they didn't want to force the issue without Morphling. A little bit scary in case, but they should be able to get some chase kills here.
Yeah, Morphling is up again.
I'm gonna buy back on Skylark.
Oh, that's a big B.
Right, buyback on Venge, buyback on Veno.
Your admiral is on.
Yeah, the Roche is up and both teams can take it, and Venom cannot give it away.
Miracle has to be way more careful with. He has to have like somebody else leading the charge or just playing in front of him. He still can't die, as we see. That AA, that one lift into an AA blast, he's probably just dead.
I mean, the swap like that. But they can save him from it.
Yeah, as long as he's just playing. He's been getting caught alone. More on his team, but they're still in a company. They're still in a really good spot.
Oh, indeed, there's a swap. Another swap, maybe? No?
Cool down still, the secondary charge.
This is a speedy Lina.
Bob the big KB.
Yeah. No outpost at the moment in control for Venom, and it's going to be 35 minutes in a minute. So they need to, if they want to, which they probably do, they need to kind of group up and cure one of those.
Is our XP difference like 25k or something? I'd imagine.
Another The ulti has been used to push out creeps. That's always a problem.
And there's the egg.
Okay, I have to commend that Venom so far. Their laning stage was hot garbage.
Yeah,
But
holding on.
Yeah, they still held on. They're holding their ground.
Look at that Lena's farm, yeah.
That area around their shrine, it never fell. They never gave in. They wasted a lot of buybacks, but they still didn't lose the game.
Scanning.
However, this smoke might be the one that breaks
Dire's
them.
bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, Skylark. He doesn't have a buyback.
Protect himself, getting hit by everything. The force staff to protect him either. Oh, and that'll be invisible. Storm! Good turn! Storm! It hit nothing. I don't think it hit anyone.
It hit nobody.
But it looked super impressive.
It scared them. They all, all split and ran.
I appreciate the zoom out for that as well, JJ. Full vision on all the torn things.
It actually hit.
Didn't hit anyone.
It's like Cataclysm when we used to cast at the beginning. We'd be like, Cataclysm, and it's just, no.
I mean, when you're zoomed out, at least you see it all. You see the big picture. When you're zoomed in, when you're in player's perspective, it's...
You see
it's
them.
mad. Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah.
But they're visible.
Yes, they are.
So
Yeah, you can see them coming, so you can
Yeah,
in
it's
theory
very
force
hard
stuff
to
out or
dodge
move
them.
out if you're
Like
fast
you could
enough.
you probably got to dodge one, but you're moving to another.
GH25. That the rich Skyrat began, even though he's been pretty rich already.
300 gold.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
The rich get richer.
This problem now, Miracle will have an 8. So you can blow him up with the ulti once, but that's it. He's gonna respawn. And what you're gonna do?
What you're gonna do when they come for you.
He knows.
Bad boys.
Still searching. Nobody there anymore, though.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
No more shaker.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Oh, the Sky just teleported to the bot lane where
Dire's
everybody of
top
Ad Venom is
tower is
around.
under attack.
See if they can catch him.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Man, you wish you could buy Aghanims on that A. The old Aghanims versus Morphin right now. It's so much better.
He's got quite a bit of gold saved up, but is the game going to go long?
Dire's top tower is under
Well, it's not the same thing.
Doesn't. Oh, yeah.
It's different.
Never mind.
But the duration of Ice Blast has been buffed over time. It's still only, what, it's like 5 seconds less than the Aghanims now, right? Yeah, it's still like 11 seconds compared to 17. Or what it used to be, 17 with
Yeah. 17 or 8. Ah, whatever.
It's one of the, yeah.
Close enough.
Nigma is playing pretty careful this game.
It's an important game.
Yeah, it is. You can tell.
They're probably still super confident in this game. No, the later it goes, the higher their chances even are, no matter what.
Yeah, it's very unlikely that the Bloodseeker and the League will make some crazy comeback. It is fairly difficult to push the high ground. You can jump into them, but especially this lane with Daedalus, it does hit quite hard. I think their best options for Nigma right now is to get some pickoffs outside of their base. Don't pressure it. Don't push it, anything. Just get a kill or two and then go for the high ground.
And that looks like that's their idea, at least for GH's items, right? He just bought a Shadow Blade, so that's literally saying exactly what you're talking about, that he wants to go hunt people before they can...
And that he's rich. Guilty rich.
That's
yeah, that too.
You've got the heart, is it mind control? Yeah, that's the best. That is way...
So
don't buy
hits.
Daedalus, you buy heart on... Earthshaker most of the time.
Yeah, I can. I mean, just
Radiant are scanning.
much more reliable, right?
He's gonna be 25
and
as
you're
well.
just so tanky. I mean, heart offers you so much.
A lot of strength here. 45 times 4, or times 4, and then we get that extra bonus damage.
Can they find anybody? Kuro gets a swap out. That's the Lina. The force forward does have to be available, but
the control. And they swapped it into the X. Well, the X of the fissures.
Of the fissures, yeah.
doesn't even get BKB out. That's unfortunate. She doesn't buyback.
Vici does have it, but this is a great opportunity for you to go and push high ground, force that buyback away.
That's a magic resist talent on Michael, right? In this game? Yeah, since he's versus like all magic damage.
I mean, so that magic resist plus the heart. Like,
what's looking at? 71%.
Oh dear.
Gonna feel
Let them hit you, man. Just go away.
He's a god. No, it's good.
He really was hoping there would be someone there.
Dire's bottom tower.
That's what takes pretty hard on him though.
Still.
Yeah, kinda. 60%. Now they're starting to control, keep them in their base. Advantage.
Yeah, no new item for Venom at this rate, because they can't leave their fountain. Well, they can leave their base.
He's very tanky.
Yeah, the tanky is off the ball. This Venomancer gets his Poison Nova off, but that's about it.
Mind Trojan takes no damage.
Kuro's just in the bay. He has a BKB on Kuroki. He's like, I'm top.
Takes a lot of damage. There you go.
Radiant's top tower is under
I don't think he'll hit him.
No.
Yeah. Not that it mattered. And hey, I mean, if anything, it gave Kuro a chance where he actually popped his BKB before he died there.
Wait, why
It was all next level.
Why does it look like they both have an Aegis?
What do you mean?
Morphling has an Aegis.
Yeah?
Go to Shaker.
Shaker has a heart.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because he turned into Shaker and he gets Shaker's portrait. He gets his portrait that looks the exact same. Look. It made me so confused.
Yeah, it's not blue.
I thought it used to be blue.
I thought so too.
Maybe that's a bug with the Arcana.
What's that blue?
No, the portrait is...
Timeless Relic. Increases all outgoing spell damage and
Well, you
debuff
give that to the
duration.
AA dude, 25% debuff duration on AA or Blind Venom, right? AA or Venom, one of the
I
two.
think AA.
The AA for the Ice Blast duration?
No, but the Ice Blast has not been hitting great.
Yeah, but when it does, like 25%.
It looks like they're giving it to A, right?
How does it stack on Rubik?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
it does.
Oh, yeah, on
So, like,
Rubik.
in what way does it stack?
You just get a million debuff duration.
Because then how long would these like fissures and these lifts and stuff last?
Oh, there's a Flicker and
We'll
another
find out.
Timeless
Someone
Relic.
get counting.
Forever.
Timeless Relic is also there for Nigma. The Flicker is basically like
Let's see, if it
an
stuns a creep
instant
wave, how long does it
blink
stun?
that you don't need to wait for the cooldown and not control where you're blinking. It's like
Wait,
an
who got the
escape.
flicker?
We
Nigma
got
did.
both, but I don't know who gave it.
So it's always the flicker is always really good for your enemy, but really bad for you.
Yeah.
That's how it's gonna
one of
work.
those.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good for Venom. It's here when you're about to die. You can.
Well, do both teams have flicker?
No.
Yeah. You flicker.
But there's nobody really on Nigma that would, like, who would you want Flicker on? I guess maybe Venge because you're swapping yourself into a sticky situation.
Yeah, I'd say Ben. Yeah, I think you're right. But anyone that's having to go in and wants to have the chance of getting out.
Yeah.
Like,
Look at Finn starting to feel desperate to get outside.
Mind control might be causing here. Flicker away, but on the other side.
Stuns.
Yeah, that Venom needs to run now.
get back, guys.
So look how long that lift lasts.
It is long.
It lasts a very long time.
Very long.
With that debuff duration.
Does also get good that may blast.
Timeless Relic.
Magic Lamp.
That's the A on disc.
Plus 400 health, and when the wearer's health falls below 50%, they receive a heart dispel and are healed for 300 health.
That's it? That sounds like it. Is that like good?
Yeah, on disc.
300 health? It's not aimed, but like you didn't stop it from dying. It's just a dispel and a burst here.
Yeah.
But it allows you to pop some.
You get BKB off.
You can BKB.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think die and you've wasted the BKB to I don't know.
I think this game is pretty over, guys. Thug just died without buyback. He's dead for almost 2 minutes.
Oh, look at them synchronized jumps.
Oh, yeah. I will give him an 8.
An 8?
They're going to kill Miracle.
They got him.
They got him.
He doesn't
And he
have
does not have buyback either.
The game is not over yet. Nope. And Finham's going to have another chance
they
to
get-
hold.
Out.
An even big chase though. There's no Bloodseeker. Kuro in their face.
They're so slow.
Yeah. Actually, they're trying to find Sky. They're trying to find GH.
They're going to find him.
GH might fall.
Get the Fisher out.
They got him.
That's GH dead.
There's buybacks now.
They do
All
have-
the more
but
and
they
on Sky.
lose. You know, that could have been happening
Yeah, they
in the
held.
game with the Bloodseeker dead for 2 minutes, but they held.
25k gold in favor of Nigma still. Oh.
And they get an outpost time. Go bottom.
I don't think they
ran.
for it. Yeah, if they ran.
So what were the 3 tier 4 items they got? Well, they didn't get all 3. JJ.
Radiant's
Nigma
top
did.
tower is under
Get those
attack.
3.
They've only. Oh, okay.
They only got the
one.
timeless relic on.
So you got to get in the jungle now. You got out on the map prep, and then you'll be able to get someone hitting those creeps. Make sure you get those 2 more tier 4 items.
They're trying to get more of an advantage. They're trying to get some kills. Oop, the A blast.
What happened to the egg? Oh, something happened to the egg.
Delivered? No, it doesn't actually dead.
Let's have buyback.
Get back to the base.
Satanic completed.
Oh no, MNT.
And G8's brought back for this.
Oh.
He knows he's something right here.
Oh.
Didn't see him.
More.
Didn't see him.
Oh my god, they
MNT.
didn't see him. Oh. MNT.
Give him some kisses.
Yep. Very nice. G8 might see him though.
Oh, he did.
Does he not got TP?
The ping from G8. Hey, he's still here. And that's a Roche for Nick. Ooh,
Yeah.
a pause as well.
And there's a bug. What's this, Roche? Is this the Aghanims?
No,
It's just the
it's
second
actually
one.
just the second one, yeah.
Be a point pretty soon where I think the sky. There's gonna be 4 top net worth heroes on Nigma.
Yeah.
GH with that 300 gold per minute.
Yeah, he's got the hex pretty much done.
Look at the mobility on this boy. Shadow Blade, Blink Dagger.
That's the secondary
Travels.
pupil's gift, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Pupil's Gift.
Is that an apple in a book?
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's a pupil's gift, right?
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it? Like you give to your teacher an apple. Do they do it? That's like the very traditional thing. Yeah, you give your teacher an apple. You're allowed to teach an apple.
Where?
I don't know, just an old school like.
It's primary school. You leave an apple for.
Well, I think it was like before our generation. Like you would bring an apple. Before our time. I think the boomers.
Can you confirm? Just kidding.
I was keeping myself quiet. Well, did you give your teacher an apple?
I actually didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it.
I'm turning 30 in like a week.
Wait, what,
so
Sheep, did you give your teacher an apple?
I think my mom at some point did
Give you an
give
apple.
me an apple to give to the teacher. Yes.
That was your mom. That was your mom.
That's not.
Okay,
That's
you know what? I was too
confirmed.
young to make those decisions myself.
Fair enough. There you go. That's it.
Dyer's
You know,
top
mums are
tower
allowed to be
has
boomers.
fallen.
Feels bad.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on
5,200
board.
HP. The Minotaur's horn, right? Or whatever. It's the one that gives the health. The Brawler's boots or the Minotaur.
Oh, with the BKB.
Oh, then you need to be careful with this Lena. That Lena's pretty. That's the big carrot, man.
What's the first item on Kuro?
That's the flick.
Dyer's bottom
like-
shrine is under
Okay, and the
attack.
third one?
That's the fake.
Magic Lamp,
That's
yeah.
Dyer's bottom shrine.
So it's really
It seems like a shitty aim.
I mean,
That's the one. The Witless Shake, though. But they changed it from being, percentage health.
That one still seems pretty bad.
I mean, it used to be 28% of your max extra HP.
That would have been good.
That's
yeah.
what people would have, like,
But like
10,000 HP.
Losing 400, I feel like the heroes really want the health. I mean, I guess that's what we're good on anything. Like otherwise, if it's a strength tier, like 400 mana. It's a
1,000
decent
health is a
pretty
lot
amount
of health.
wait, what did they get on that for tier 4 items?
Only the spell
Only
pools in the time they had to get out of the base.
Those are pretty top tier.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty good. They're smoked in their base.
Oh no.
Gold lead continues to just massively grow, and
Yeah.
Skyrath's approaching Alina.
There he goes. Getting some damage in on the tower. I like how the X mark also makes the arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck am I looking at?
It looks real cool.
They're tower. They're not letting them take it too easy. Oh my god, the damage!
The swap though.
Off the cheese, doesn't even full heal him.
They're on the Lena. Gotta get the Lena out of here.
Okay.
He's BKB wears off. He's dead.
Yeah, and didn't there.
Nope. Miracle.
He's vesseled. Can they get him?
He's got an Aegis.
She's dead.
Oh, he wasn't shifting through it.
Why didn't he?
I don't know why he didn't. I guess maybe he doesn't know about it.
And he had it. I guess you want to stay on Agi when he comes.
Yeah, that's probably.
He was like, I'm dead.
Hello.
In the hill.
I must say, I think Venom is doing a decent job holding.
Yeah, holding that.
That was a stolen fissure again, right?
Yeah.
That was one of the big things that I saw coming into play. Triple fissures being laid down.
I mean, with all those that extra defense, I think what Fisher's the best still. Like,
Yeah.
every fight he just wants to get the Fisher.
Clear as clean water.
Yeah, it could be a great one. Fissure's just way too good.
Oh, really?
And he's got the prism.
He got the present too.
12 second
again?
12 second cooldown, 12 secondary.
Oh.
No.
I'm not sure. Oh, she actually swapped in.
They might have to buy back.
What was she doing there?
Without a BKB up as well, she was very far forward.
Now they're still rumbling.
Stops in the midair.
Lina, back for this. They need to get some kills. A BKB TP out. Miracle.
This still.
Another long duration Fisher.
Feel that it's time for it. We'll be able to BKB.
Hit it. Try to hit him with the bash. Dog.
Wow, they can't quite close.
So far, yeah. Flicker in.
Flicker in. Oh god, put backwards.
That's a costly death though for
Yeah, I mean, they've just been trapped in their base for quite a long time.
Yeah.
They got that one move top, then right back.
It's happened before. Similar situation in which he dies, but Nigma, they just aren't able to close the game out.
Dude, they've still got an item to find on
Oh, don't worry. They got like 20 more minutes before the next tier kicks in.
Here we go. Skywrath is almost gaining on Lina. It's happening. Look at that net worth. It's good. One more creep.
Let's go.
Yay! 4 of the top net worth now.
In a row. Gotta catch up.
Oh yeah.
Rich everybody though.
Yeah. But I mean that's the game at the moment, right?
We in any level, but who's closest to 30 at the moment?
It's not bunch 28 to 27.
Sky Shaker.
I think the Shaker. But, yeah. What's this guy's 30 gonna do?
This guy is pretty good.
He's got experience gain, so he's gonna get there faster.
Oh, yeah.
Step lively now. Your
Octarine with the Torrent Storm.
52.
Cooldown on his other stuff too? And all his other abilities?
The Tiebringer's gonna be nice and low.
Yeah, it's nice as well.
GH gets clipped. But that's just for the creeps.
Step lively
Very
now.
nice.
Your admiral is on board.
10.5 with the... And he's gonna spell like heal up the wall if he does hit it.
It's gonna be very tanky.
Dire's top tower is
How can they catch? No, they cannot. This is such a bad shaker.
He's actually going in. Because they're pushing the top. He's
Yeah.
buying time. Looks it. You're not gonna get
They're away from it.
They're gonna catch you in the burst him. Oh, the swap. So it's gonna keep Miracle safe.
Well, nobody's already taken on them, but they're like tickling on them.
Could be on Lina.
Lina, has to be careful.
Kuro with the body block. The stolen swap. MNC gets them back to safety.
The turret storm! This is hype. They definitely had a better one this time around. The 5x come out, nobody on the side is dead just yet.
They might get weak.
Should be able to get wee hot.
They need to.
Yeah, they catch more.
Oh my god, he's so speedy, but he gets stunned up.
does that.
Oh yeah, this is everything.
Not the journey I expected.
They help you.
Oh, God.
Dire's middle tower crumbles.
Miracle was trying to ult.
This could be bad. Big.
But
It doesn't matter.
Not enough damage. By the way, Lina didn't use the Laguna Blade there on top when they clipped morphing with the A ulti. Back wasn't there with the Laguna. I guess they swapped Miracle way too early.
Well, they held again. This time, though, the buildings do fall.
What's the buybacks like on Abner? They have many.
They used 3 in that one.
Cooldown.
No, they used. I guess they used 2 because the Lina had to buy
Lina
back.
was earlier fight, They had the Abyssal though, on Thug.
Arcane Rune Skywrath with these items.
And nearly
And he's
level
almost 30.
Almost 30.
I must say, GH has a very fun. No buy on this lady.
Oh, that might
Is he 30?
He's trying.
All right, this is a good smoke, I think, by Advenom. They need to do something.
They instantly moved to the opposite side, though, on Nick.
So good. Such a good move by them.
Outposts are so important for this thing, yeah.
Here.
I just love the way Advenom smoked, but I also love what Nigma did with this instant rotation towards the bottom.
Radiant are
Careful,
scanning.
that Blink Hex.
Here he goes.
Took the shotgun plus the Mystic Flare.
Thug.
If he shows himself.
Oh, Thug, be careful.
Rupture Miracle.
Oh, they're going in versus...
Look at the Ice Blast, a miracle.
They're outnumbered.
Can they get miracle? Get loaded?
Mindbreaker.
Hello.
That should be it.
That is game over.
Oh my god. They tried out. They
I
had
want to say
held
fun
very
game.
well.
And
They held on very well.
I think yeah, we'll have a good shot at the minor qualifying.
Oh, they...
Dire are scanning.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Back to port. Yes, X marks the spot. Thanks.
For my coffin.
What happened?
Eat my weight. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
No great matter.
My sorcery.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant team ban.
If you're opening, the Puck and the Elder Titan gives them a lot of teamfight potential. You can really build a stable sort of lineup around those two heroes alone. They could probably go for the Void in the second phase if it's not banned out. That could work really well. You've got high mobility with that Puck. You could run it as a support even. That is what we've tended to see from most teams. So Signal's got a lot more flexibility in their draft, or at least flexibility that does make sense. And TNC, without that Void ban out, I wouldn't be too surprised if Signal actually went for it.
Well, why the hell not? TNC, though, they have the chance to pick it up themselves if they do wish. Though I certainly agree that Signal probably would love that hero right now. TNC.
10 seconds remaining.
And they've got the Chen, they've got the Doom. What do you follow up with?
5 seconds.
And I wonder what position this Doom's playing. Like, are they giving it over to KP or are they trying to run a support Doom again? Doesn't really feel like the support matches the with the Chen, but I suppose only time will tell. No, it is going to be a core Doom as the Mirana does pop up. So KP Doom, I mean, he's had a bit rough. He's been playing Abaddon Viper most of the time. This is something different. Do you have?
It should give him a bit more presence. It should give him a bit more presence. I think if you made him lane with a Chen, that is super potent. Signal, they do pick up that Legion Commander, so overall, based on how the games have been panning out, Signal's draft is looking a bit stronger. They've got that Puck, which we've seen a lot of flexibility from. They've got the Legion Commander, which has consistently done well. I think these jungle changes really just help Legion Commander really come out onto its own. TNC, they fall back to that Dragonite, and we have seen this hero do a lot of work for other teams. It stays alive so damn long if you don't have a right lineup for it. But there are cases where we see it falter. Specifically, we saw it really melt to a Drow Ranger faultings. And you can get stuck in those kinds of situations where you've got an ultra durable core, but you guys just don't have the damage to actually kill the enemy team anyways. So the fights end up longer, but you end up losing. So we'll see whether or not TNC does run into that issue. They're going to need a really strong pause 1 to give them the damage they need. Otherwise, they're actually looking pretty good. It's a really decent draft. I think the one issue is they don't have the hardest lockdown outside of expending a Doom on a target. So the puck could go in and out quite fine. If you don't want to toss the Doom out, you're not going to be catching that puck. And, you know, Signal could still go for an ultra slippery hero here as well. We could see the Ember Spirit come out once more. We could see something like the Storm Spirit, although that one is... I believe, again, that one was only picked up by Fnatic recently, at least in Southeast Asia. But that is still an option there for Signal if they want to try it out.
Predators turn Slug.
Oh,
okay.
Slug will pop out.
That's a great response.
That's one way of, it's one way of working out how to beat the DK, right? If you can steal the stats away from the DK, I suppose it does kind of work. I mean, you've got as well the Marana who loves to leap away, but with that pounce, it won't be as easy once the Slark's in range.
10 seconds.
It's really not a direct counter towards the DK. I mean, the high armor is still a massive problem.
Seconds
Oh yeah, no, I'd say it is. I'd say the Slark really does enjoy these high strength heroes, mainly because he's just going to build up a lot more. He gets really, really strong, and that allows you to burst down everyone else quite fast, or at the very least build up for yourself while you're sieging towers. It makes it that much faster. But all the stacks you build up. Don't forget, Slark is a natural silver edge carrier as well. So that just works out quite nicely for Signal. I like that response, and I think there's a value in that pick. You're not going to be able to sneak in something like a Bloodseeker in TNC's draft anymore. I mean, I guess you could run it as a one. It's just very hard. And there's that slippery hero I was talking about. You don't have the best stuns for it. You're going to have to expend a Doom on either the Puck or the Ember Spirit or the Slark. One of these heroes will manage to get away. You don't have the hardest stuns from TNC.
That's very true. We saw last game, Jamesy, he did have a pretty darn good performance. Went the physical build, which is something you wouldn't really expect out of the Embers these days, but it did pan out very well.
5 seconds.
This time around, I'm sure he'll go for the magic build as he is up against that DK, which, you know, does have very, very high armor. Still, though, TNC, and he closes this off. They still have, or excuse me, they don't have the Lina. I thought they may have, but they banned it out themselves. What do you go into? Do you try something like the Brood again? No? Okay, so position 1 Void mid DK then?
Does look that way. It's not too bad. You do have some potency in that Chronosphere. TNC would be a team that does play around that kind of timing quite well. And it really screws over all these high mobility heroes from Signal. You catch that Slark or the Ember Spirit, whoever's not inside, you just doom up, and you can't take control in these fights. You will have to build up farm on the Void and the DK just a bit. It's not really that farm dependent. Like, Faceless Voids we've seen really take off after even just Treads Midas, and they can just expand their Chrono, find a couple of kills. Or Treads Maelstrom. DK is the same kind of thing as well. Doesn't take too long to really start at least applying pressure to towers. So TNC, it looks a bit off this time around. Signal is still pretty potent though. Jamesy backing that Ember, we saw that last time. It was really potent, and it could cause massive issues here again.
Absolutely could. Still though, TNC, some great late game with their draft. I mean, you let the DK go too late and you let the Faceless Void get too late. It's becomes a real issue for the side of Signal. Try and get the advantage early on with this draft and hopefully push through the mid game. And see, definitely want to drag this out if they can afford to. Of course, we haven't seen Armel on the DK. We've only been seeing Gabby, but I imagine it will be a similar performance between the two. Well, it's really just going to be about the lanes, like who gets the advantage first. But certainly for the Radiant side, they can't really afford to fall behind with the Slark and the Ember. It just will not pan out well for them if they do.
I think this time around, TNC, with the Doom for KP should have a better time that offlane, which should help in their early game. Like, that's one thing with TNC so far. In the past 2 days, they've been giving KP really, I want to say passive heroes. They've just been kind of slow to start, slow to play, slow in lane. So just giving him something that is a bit more active, at the very least once you hit maybe like level 3, level 4, is a better sign. Perhaps KP can kind of show us that offlane performance we kind of expect from him.
Yeah, absolutely. We do have a quick pause coming out from TNC. Looks like Gabby may be having some connection issues going on. Of course, TNC, a lot of pressure. They need to pull off this win. Otherwise, they do lose their major slot, and Signal Ultra will go straight through to the major.
Yeah, I mean, even if TNC does drop out, of course, they're going to be in the minor qualifiers, I believe. And if they go through there, of course, they can still go to the majors by winning the minor, which is a bit of a tall order. Don't get me wrong, that's going to be a very big one to do. But they still have that lifeline, I suppose. Would rather not go that route, of course. Both teams really don't want to have to play an entire tournament for a shot. They would prefer to just go straight up to the major. Much safer that way.
I mean, in all fairness to TNC, though, they've basically qualified for TI-10 anyway. So
pretty much. Well, with the way the teams have played, yeah, like you've won one major, you're pretty much in the top for DPC. So, I mean, you could sit back and relax, sure, but I don't think.
Agree with that one. There will be maybe a little bit of a fight over those bounty runes. Top lane, they're going to say hello to each other as well. Of course, that position for Puck, such an annoying hero to be up against. Just hits so hard. It's just always useful as well with that Dream Core.
The battle begins.
Okay, he's going to walk in trying to steal this bounty rune, but Nando does pick it up. It will be a 3-for-1 trade once again for the side of Signal Ultra. And Tim's is actually going to cop a bit of damage on his way out.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. If Grims can keep applying that pressure, this offlane might actually not go as well as you'd want it to for TNC. The dual lane of Mirana Doom has some potential. I don't think the Doom's gonna be really helping out and setting up for that Mirana anytime soon, though.
Probably not. But Tims really doesn't seem to need it. Like, he seems to be able to land these arrows fairly consistently, even without the setup. Keep an eye on it, though. Looks like Grims is not planning to make it any easier. In fact, TNC, Tim.
Damn. Oh, Grims. You never underestimate an Elder Titan who gets enough stacks in the Astral Spirit. You do not. You have to respect that big guy with a stapler gun. It hurts. It is a stapler gun, though.
It is, it is. Grims casually works in an office after he's finished with these games.
Ooh, man. I mean, you take a look at that Doom. He has basically zero armor, right? The Basilius is giving him some, but this is something that Grims can really exploit.
Certainly can. Of course, we have to have a quick look at the other lanes, where Van is struggling a bit up that top lane. March is providing quite a bit of harassment. And unlike KYXY's build that we've been seeing over and over again, looks like Van has prioritized going for the moment of courage rather than to press the attack. So he doesn't really have as much sustainability right now. And now he does have the press the attack, so things go a little bit more back to normal. He certainly was getting abused early on while not having it. Meanwhile, Eris is trading some harassment with March on the Chen. The Puck has the position for, like, his right-click damage is so darn high. It's very frustrating for March to have to even try to have this harass war with the Puck.
It's gonna be rough. Like, as long as Eris manages to progress through levels just fine, at least match the Chen, you're not really gonna have a bad time to harass out these heroes, but
Grims
should be pretty okay where you are. I think he just wanted to reset. Probably. There was no one to chase.
Was it?
No one was low.
Was he not TPing? Am I seeing things? His TP's not on cooldown. What was?
Yeah, no. I'm not sure.
Maybe I was just seeing things, John. Maybe the top or something. Was just a denial. Of course, looking into that mid lane, Armel, top of the last hits board, 19 and 3 on DK. Jamesy at 14 and 2, so Armel definitely seems to have the advantage. Well, while that's happening, Eris does find a courier. Was Gabby's on the void, so he does take that out for a bit. Both teams just happy to trade farm for now. We're about 3.5 minutes into this game. Eris looking to see if he can find perhaps more couriers. Well, bot. Oh, there's a pounce that goes out. Nando, he will find Tims on the Mirana, but there won't be much follow-up to it. In fact, Nando almost cops an arrow to the backside. He does barely avoid it. KP trying to apply some pressure with the Scorched Earth. He certainly does force them to back off his Mirana.
Yeah, it's at these levels that the Doom and Mirana can really start applying that harass. Nando should be a bit careful. He's still pretty happy in this lane. 20-8, 21-8. Pretty much up there in the last hits chart, so doing quite well for himself despite it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Mid lane. Still favoring Armel, of course. With the Breathe Fire, it's hard for Jamesy to really contest this. Of course, he does have the Flame Guard, but it's not really as effective as you would hope up against these DKs. Jamesy. A few more creep kills, but Armel starting to get a bit aggressive. He does throw out the Dragon Tail. Doesn't have the mana for the Flame Guard. He does now with the Mango, and he will find it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Armel finding a very important pickup in the mid lane. It's going to certainly help his farm. Well, Jamesy got to be a little bit more careful up against the damage output of the DK.
It's going to be a bit rough here for Ember Spirit, just because that matchup does favor the Dragon Knight, mainly because, again, he just punishes sort of physical chorus. He's way too tanky to bully out unless he gets a support rotation.
Well, meanwhile, bot lane, Tims ends up finding the Order Titan. Nice little pickup from him. We're just fighting over the bounty runes. Tims eventually does get his revenge up against that ET. 2 for 3 now. Less than 1k net worth lead for TNC. Everything seemingly going pretty smoothly for them. Surprisingly though, Gabby is a little bit behind in terms of last hits. Man has actually overtaken 29-4 on the Legion and 21-2 on the Void. It looks like the pressure being applied from the Signal side is going to be slowing him down.
It is very conservative play here from Gabby, understandably so. I mean, all he really has to play around it is one spell that does give him a bit of a escape mechanism, basically. So he's not able to pump out that harass himself. We did see March just trying to trade blows with Eris for a while. He's not really able to maximize his presence with the creeps to force Van out, which means Van can really just trade hits.
That's exactly what he keeps doing.
Catch us if you can. Die, mongrel.
Okay, bot lane, KP. Starting to catch up in farm. He was a little bit low in terms of last hits, but that was expected. With the Devourer, you can catch up in net worth pretty darn easily anyway, so it's not too much of a concern. It's like Tims may have a go at Grims, but no, doesn't throw the arrow out. Just wants to ensure that his Doom gets away from this Elder Titan. Top lane, March. Again, trying to harass out Eris, but Eris will just go in with the Orb. They just get the hell out as well. Just want to contest the jungle camps. March though, still trying to get them himself. Be forced to back off. TNC starting to go towards once again the Ember Spirit. Arrow will find from Tims as well, and the Flame Guard will eventually wear off, but he did have Remnant available. He does barely manage to get out in time.
Rune of regeneration.
now. He had a regen rune bottled up as well, so he just returns back into the lane with full mana, full HP. It's like nothing ever happened. Meanwhile, Eris gonna chase down Tim's on the Mirana. Doesn't really have level 6 yet, so can't lock this Mirana down. Tim's will just kind of duke him out, get back to farming in the jungle.
Yeah, again, we're just seeing very conservative plays from both sides, very controlled aggression as well, so you're not seeing anything too wild just yet. We are starting to see KP creep skip a bit, so he's at that point with the Doom where he can kind of just play far forward like this. He has his level 6 up. They are just killing each other couriers as well.
Poor couriers. What do they ever do wrong? Top lane Gabby will commit the first chrono of the game onto Van, but doesn't really have the damage output though still. They will chase him down and they do get a nice little bash. And so eventually March will be the one to pick up the kill onto Van. And so first chrono of the game will be successful though. Eris gets bashed. Almost doesn't jaunt away in time, but he does get out. A risky play from him.
No.
Oh, James, you got to be a little bit careful in that lane as Tim's was roaming around, but it looks like he will just remnant back out towards the jungle and start firing up camps there instead.
The rune of haste.
And KP could be in big trouble as Nando now has rotated with 2 other heroes. KP does throw his Doom out and will run straight into the Radiant side base, but there's no way he gets out of that. The kill will go to Jamesy at the very least, so the Slark doesn't pick it up, but you still do get that permanent agility his way. Meanwhile, top Van falling very low once again and does end up going on the Legion Commander.
That is the offlane for offlane. I do believe TNC is going to be much happier with that because they do expend a lot of time from Signal's side. They did have to waste the Doom for that though. Still, that does buy them some space across the map. And they are keeping Signal right in check.
Armel going after the Stomp will connect. But that'll be it. Grims will walk away safely. Now Nando will come in. Doesn't really go for the pounce to Armel. Just gives him a few hits and walks away. Looks like Nando wants to be able to finish off that Yasha quickly to, start escalating in. He has queued up a Shadow Blade next as well. Nando has been doing pretty well. 4.3k net worth on Slug, just behind the DK at 5.3, so Armel is still at the top. But in terms of timings, Nando should be able to be pretty effective. In fact, he finds a courier as well on his way to the Tide jungle.
Oh, all these couriers dying, Mike. It's pretty cool.
Very sad indeed. Still Nando. Gonna run into Tim's now on the Mirana, though he looks like he wants to try and go for this fight. No pounce being committed yet. He holds out on it. Had the Shadow Dance available, but looks like he just didn't want to risk it. In fact, he's still roaming around. Does find himself a Cobalt. It's a bit conservative from Nando. He probably could have tried for that, but thinks better of it.
Yeah, I don't reckon he had enough damage through the pounce duration, so it probably wouldn't have been a kill anyway. The leaps would have been right there at the end of it, so it would have been a pretty hard one to pull off.
Still sticking around up at that top lane. It looks like he may try for March, and now he does commit the pounce. Looks like March is a much easier target, although I say that. March just runs around the T1 tower. Moonlight Shadow comes in, and now Nando has to get out, but there's a chrono available from Gabby, and that is disastrous. They found Van as well on the LC. They won't have the damage, but now Era's trying to find the trade, but there's a mech on March. He will survive. And now they will chase down this puck. Dreamcore comes out. Remnants in. March does get jeweled up and will give a victory away. And now
One of my favorites. One of my favorites.
Prepare for battle.
This is gonna sting!
I will commit this to memory.
Found unworthy.
Урона, на самом деле. И зачастую мы видим героя Винтерскёрс, если его не добить, ничего не делать. Он может блинкануться, потом сейчас же такая ситуация невозможно. Ну и думаю, что прежде всего, и даже не в пике, а вот именно в самом рисунке игры ожидаю увидеть хорошего исполнения. Тем не менее, это плей-офф в СНГ, и вот мы сейчас все за Нави, аналитики за Нави, все их похвалили, выделили, а сейчас как начнется, спириты как поедут.
Да, Void опять же переработан у него. Дается печка дополнительно.
Баш
вот этот вот.
Паша. Будет теперь часто их. Но Void все равно это Void. На мой взгляд, самое главное изменение Void это даже не изменение самого Void, сколько изменение механики магического иммунитета. То есть то, что теперь Void Blacking Bar соперника наносит своим башем много урона. Баш работает на Blacking Bar теперь не только в плане фиксации, но и в плане урона. Вот это вот как раз таки очень сильно для данного. Magical на Вайпере. Он, по-моему, еще не играл на таких персонажах. Мы видели от него Лину, мы видели от него SF-а. И вот сейчас Вайпер такой прочный, надежный, хороший на миде. Играть он будет против Инвоки. Получится.
Да, но опять же по опыту вчерашнего. Ребята, встречал своих старых тиммейтов, всех обыграл, переиграл. Получается, что самый сильный.
Ну, по групповой стадии сейчас уже нет. Сейчас уже ВП у нас в финале верхней сетки, а Нави пока здесь играют. Поэтому Паша нужен своих.
Ну и, кстати, да, если Нави здесь побеждают, то их опять же ждет встреча с командой.
Я бы посмотрел на реванш, потому что достаточно уверенно выглядели Нави в группе, но как у нас часто бывает, группа группой, 2 раза проиграли практически одной и той же стратегии ВП.
Да. Ну и вообще, так в целом, мнение разделилось. Я так почитал комментарии.
Разделилось? Извините. Так, ну...
Вырвалось, да, бывает. Да. Мнение разделилось, половина считает, что Нави просто повезло, и как бы они просто удивили Virtus.pro. Да, ну,
какой шанс, вот, что я зайду в игру против Virtus.pro?
Тебе повезет, да, я тоже не знаю, а вторая половина, ну, просто там, и поливает просто. Третьего что-то, чего-то. Самое главное, что, знаешь, в такой ситуации никто не хвалит команду. Знаешь, вот, то есть, если ты показываешь какие-то результаты, похвалы не дождешься, но стоит тебе один раз ошибиться, то все, можешь ставить сразу.
Собственно, Magical против Аргона. Инвокер в этом патче возвращение на центральную линию. Зайцев занимает позицию снизу вместе с Ясом и Кристаллайзом, готовы встречать. И ЛТВ.
Да, ЛТВ уже начинает. Накачан Рейдж. Сюда пришел Миша.
Рейдж, вот это, я бы сказал, довольно неприятно. И как только увидел
Паша тоже. Кристаллайз.
Собственно, кто первый сделал ТП, тот ошибся. Первый сделал ТП у нас, получается, он теперь не может так слабнуться. Кристаллайз будет стоять против Бэтрайдера. Он это сделал, доволен.
Кристаллайз там получал прилично стак на лицо 7, уже на пак аккуратнее отойти, да, чтобы не спали. Полнич. Ну и гость здесь уже начинает разбивать.
Или его задача в этой команде это обеспечить прежде всего стабильная игра на пятерку, обеспечить фарм своему Кэрри.
5-0, просто убивал все на линии.
Это было ультимативно.
Да, форма какая-то дизрапт. Но опять же, второй Counter-Strike только сильный. Ну и в миде. В миде Magical на Вайпере против Эргона на Инвокере. Вот Векс. Но пока в роке. Хорошо. Но мы видим Magical опять заходит на граунд, заплевывает и отгоняет от крипов.
Душка Вайпер начинается чуть позже. Эмершн все-таки догнал курьера, забрал его. Запас 8-2 против лайфстиллера, у которого 7-2. Равное начало. Ну, в общем, смотрим за Войдом главным образом. Вот самое ультимативное команда.
И проблемки у Яса здесь. Он там под Counter-Strike в итоге что-то гайд. Нет, выживает. В итоге не хватает урона, чтобы его забрать. На лоу хп уходит от Дизраптор. Ну и Мэршина тоже пробили.
Естественно, попытается через бакл.
Вслепую видел, что делать. ХП, ну, не повезло, не прокнуло пассив. Попал, да.
Попал, но не хватает урона. 0-0 по-прежнему. Заяц выходит на центральный.
Ой, Эргона выход. Пробивает неплохо так Заяц, уходит. Но не хватает урона, чтобы забрать мидера.
Интересно, Заяц на Виверне. Вот он такой супер жадная четверка. Нави, наверное, самая в этом плане ярко выраженная команда. То есть у них прям четверка экстра жадная, у которых супер много артов. При этом жертвует пятерка вообще все. Хотя сейчас варды бесплатные, но все равно относительно остальных команд у Нави даже иногда у четверки больше, чем у тройки.
Ургона, в принципе, тоже имеет сложно. Пошла еще один плевочек, да, и в итоге он погибает, первая черная команда.
Ну, вот Magical тут как-то на уверенности развел. Там еще и инвокер, когда кинул торнадо, он получил от да. Вот то, что не сделал, ну, ему просто не дали такой возможности, или не знаю, или он просто не сориентировался достаточно быстро. Это нужно сделать моментально. Если ты забрал вражеского героя, быстро отдаться, не дать ему экспы, потому что сейчас идти куда-то на базу, дать курьера, это никакого преимущества не
курьера слишком сейчас, пока нам прилетит этот реген, он возвращается обратно на свой блокер, и ты уже в проигрышной ситуации. Все верно.
Да, так плюс экспа, забрал еще за ФБ, закупился, потратил золото, взял ТПшки, вернулся обратно, все. И вот у тебя уже преимущество. Да и вообще, у трех героев Нави небольшое преимущество.
Так, Эмерш охотник на курьеров, я так понимаю, в этой игре, да, потому что второго уже забирает, там тапок летел у нас для да. 18 на 2 не себя чувствует, при Бэтрайдер. Пробили, смотри, так серьезно. Очень напрягает. Пашу да, ну и баунти руны. Очередной раз. И получается, две забрали у нас команды Team Spirit, две забирают на это.
Порох. 1-1.
Так, ну и Networks. Мы видим, да, Инвокер себя чувствует очень хорошо на линии, даже несмотря на то, что его забирали, мы видим, что он даже опережает по фарму Magical немножко, да, там существенно, не сказал. Смерть, но у нас нападение.
Дилей. Время стреляет. И дальше КГшный заканчивается. Много разлит огня гости забирают. Сразу. Ну, в общем-то, да, инвокер идет вроде как топ-1, но не будем забывать, что все-таки инвокер — это персонаж, которому нужно взять очень большой уровень. Если Вайпер там 10-й уровень уже сильный, то инвокеру хочется вот реально 20-й, 30-й. Ну, как минимум, ему хочется замаксить свои арбы.
Так, миди 3 героя. Находится и команда Team Spirit, что попытка выйти на Magical. Заяц поставил сентри. Тоже забежал в чужой лес. Время погибает. Все-таки на линии. Сказали, да, урона не хватает, чтобы его забрать.
Да, так сильно его пробили, на самом деле. Промедлил, могли убить и выгоняют. Крипы пошли харасить Вайпера. Ну, Вайпер похоже, его очень...
Да, при том, что у него ульты нет под каштром. Он держит свободным скиллпоинт на всякий
мерзкие крипы. Динает Эргон. Это значит фармить. Как бы крипы не отвлекали, все равно Вайпер слишком.
Конечно. Здесь ничего с этим не делать. Бызы тем временем появляются для лайфстиля. Его тоже оставили на линии. Заяц начинает лес потихоньку. Ну правильно, 7-я минута.
Райан. Я все думаю больше о противостоянии Войда и Лайфстиллера и понимаю, что, конечно, вот 1 на 1 Войд должен сейчас смотреться гораздо сильнее, учитывая, что рейд пробивают баши полноценно, учитывая, что есть терносфера, и спиритам, конечно, нужно рассчитывать например, на вот такого сильного персонажа. Это проблема.
Сгорает, да. Миша разрабатывает фраг.
И еще и минус ТП. В общем, инвокер. Инвокер здесь является хорошим персонажем для того, чтобы как-то чашу весов в пользу спирит склонить. Но вообще, Чен изначально давать преимущество.
Так, лес погиб. И Мерл может отсюда еще уйти, но тут слишком много урона, конечно. Кристаллайз делает ответный фраг.
Войд убийца. Смотри на пуск, который он открывает. И крипов тоже зафармит. В общем, Чен старается дать себе преимущество своими крипами, как-то подгангать, но убивает пока это исключительно суппортов. Как мы видим, у Кора все в порядке. Там Вайпер и Войд идут с отличным графиком по нетворсу. Ну и из суппортов вырвался... А даже никто не вырвался. Ботрайдер только отстал.
Ботрайдер немножко просел, но уже нагнал даже. До этого было Сфера, да, ставится как раз и на Войде. Разбирает от Лондона, ебать, конечно, до этого был потрачен госклоу.
И еще и тайм дилейшн, вот довольно сильная штука, пока у инвокера не появится какого-то союзника с Лотусом, или Блэкинвара, или Еула. В общем, непонятно, что с этим делать. Отличный выход от Кристаллайза. Не так много мой Войд может сделать в начале. Но вот выйти на любую линию, поставить терносферу, это уже отличное действие. И можно возвращаться с чистой совестью к фарму. Ты реализовал свой ультимейт.
Да, и мы ЛТВ оставили в покое здесь на линии, мы видим у него все замечательно. Кстати, артефакты все еще не увидел, да, один, по-моему, не выпадали до сих пор.
Да, 9-я минута.
Пора бы уже как выбывать из леса. Да, пусто. Ну вот они, первый артефакт начинает появляться, Ocean Heart для команды Нави. Фигня. Это правда.
Фигня со статами, я прочитал, потому что...
Не самый полезный артефакт в итоге, если ты один сет.
Статы норм, а вот сам...
У нас пошло ЕП Торнадо, но вряд ли удастся забрать здесь Мэджикала, конечно, просто лишают его маны.
Сколько уже? 5-4.
Давайте посмотрим. 5.
Ну вообще, вот реально, 5 ко всем статам, это реально неплохо. То есть у него фигня, это его вот этот water, он работает просто очень редко. Но 5 ко всем статам, это реально круто. Я вот говорю, что дерево дает много, да, а дерево дает больше, чем Ocean Heart, на самом деле. Да, Ocean Heart в этом плане, наверное, мне стоит пересмотреть свои взгляды, но да ладно. В общем, Кристаллайзу отдают. Будет
Баунтир. Сейчас могут съесть, они стампи, Паш убегает, урона мало, конечно, по команде здесь ЛТВ. Слишком слабо против. Пашу не удалось забрать.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Первый
attack.
аванпост тут получает преимущество. Пашу не дали такой возможности.
Там Баку не замешан. Сейчас еще не тайм, нужно воровать баунтиру. Ну хорошо, Кристаллайз забирает, и уже отсюда никуда не денется.
Да. Кристаллайз здесь и тут, и там успел, везде. Получается, Мейлштром скоро будет. Тем временем Royal Jelly для Team Spirit.
Это баф на КП и ману, да, на реке.
Самое приятное в этом бафе то, что занимает слот практически.
Ой, если бы он занимал слот, я думаю, что бы возможно. Носил бы до пары до времени, но потом просто бы выкидывали, а тогда.
Слотешкой занимает. Ну и остается еще много на самом деле. У нас тут уже 15-я минута.
Освобождение от Мэджикала какой-то было, что ли, непонятно, просто прогоняет Агона, чтобы тот не пушил
А
тавр.
сверху тем временем идет падение на Кентавр, у него уже он пытается сделать ТП. Паша долго летел, он летел на Тир-2, куда уже прилетел союзник. Забирают Тир-1 здесь Спириты, но и параллельно Кристаллайз соло урабатывает вышку.
Кристаллайза все просто замечательно. Конечно, получше парня все еще лайфстилер, но не сильно проседает над Кристаллайз. Сейчас скоро молния появится.
Сверху опять опасность, да? Там в смоках Нави. Здесь только ЛТВ. Ocean Heart для...
Статы плюс. Ну что, видит ЛТВ, будет прыгать, не бывает. Интерскерс набегает Паша. Здесь сюда пошла и реальный проблем не спасает. Поражать.
И фласки датировали великолепно.
Готик начинает отстреливать, Готик погибает, покатился Мершин, не только Заяц. И денежка один в один пока что разминут. Да, скоро закончится. Убегает Эргон. Паша прожимает сити, пытается Паша. Еще один удар нужен, Паша погибает. Возвращается Кристаллайз уже на линию. И есть хроносфера по Эргону. Эргона бы спасти чем-то. Есть дизарм. Кстати, неплохо прокает. За счет этого Эргон живет. И убегает.
Да, и посты то ли закончились, то ли, может быть, диспелил их сатир.
Да кто его знает, но в общем нет дополнительного вижна. Как же вовремя прыгнул Пангалет с этим дизармом.
Смотри, посты были от Нави. Реально диспелил сатир, досты, так можно. Это вообще легально. Это на самом деле круто, если это так.
Очень много всего интересного произошло в последней драке, да. Эргон выживает в любом случае, его забрать не удалось, и это 1000 золотых преимущества для команды Spirit. Замечательно пока что все Нигма.
Да, для них не так плохо, учитывая, что Войд подключился и ничего не сделал. Но вот опасность вот этой новой Винтер Виверны. Раньше Виверна Дизраптор ни за что была сделал, не убили. А сейчас из-за того, что она лупит по нему Интерскерс, и еще потом он дает рассказ, реально не хватило совсем чуть-чуть, там добавить сложно.
Вот это время Талов хотят добрать Спирит по миду на защиту.
Не, он летит в атаку.
Прошу прощения, да, все. Гостик
полетел в атаку.
Я просто уже потерялся немножко в крипах, да. Гостик прилетел, тавр забрали, хорошо. Гостик Заяц здесь, забирает космос. И барабаны будет себе дальше приобретать.
Статы для Виверны. Интересно. За Зайцем всегда интересно, необычно, да? Брошь для Спирит.
Плохой артик. Так, ну что, 200 хп и берет на 10 левеле талант. Лайфстилер.
Сверху начали напали. Сильный войд получается. Вот опять на свою демонстрируют. Они вторым номером, больше обороняясь и контратакуя, сами используют не так часто хроносферы. Отличный артефакт для того же Войда,
да,
для того же Кентавра. Очень хорошая тема, которая даст дополнительный радиус атаки. Ну, Войд обычно в хроносфере и со своими прыжками не особо страдает. А вот Кентавр поднять, если есть слоты, было бы неплохо. В общем, Нави играют вторым номером, фармлят своих коров, и у них все здорово. Team Spirit пытаются давить. Да, понятно, у них Чен, у них Райдер, активный пик, который может ловить оппонента против Войда, затягивать игру.
Нави опять же привыкли, когда их давят, они играют вторым номером, что получается. Хорошо. Так, силу начали.
Здесь главное играть вторым номером, спик сильнее будет. Ну, хотя бы там в определенные моменты времени, потому что иначе это лишено всякого смысла. И тут же падает в команде Нави их уязвимый артефакт, с которым можно потерпеть еще больше. Это философский камень. Для Зайца великолепная штука будет. Либо сейчас чаще даже отдают
Дизраптору, наверное.
Дизраптору, да, несмотря на то, что это Нави, все-таки Дизраптору накопить на Аганим,
да, было бы шикарно. Но пока не вижу, кому отдали.
Пока еще
у Паши пока. Кстати, Паш тоже неплохо. Так, ну что, Эссенс Ринг, тем команда Нави также на Мэджикала. Начинает крыть Мэджикала.
Вайпера. Лайфстилер сливают маны, трансфера нет. ЛТВ просто брейдж уходит от Нави толпят, бегают по одну и...
ЛТВ разворачиваться, бежать. Илья возвращается, и сейчас могут погибать игроки команды Спирит, да. Начинает боксили удар, буквально он тоже погибает. Чуть добить! Эркон горит, тоже бежит отсюда, прячется в Лостволк. Эркон нет, сгорает. Это киллинг спри для Мэджикала. Команда Нави.
Да, вот наконец-то забивают Зайца, но гость может Зайцу уплотиться, да, Вайпер по нему накидывает. Как же обидно с Пиком. Нави там толпились, кучка была похлеще, чем
как в метро, наверное, в час пик с утра.
Да, да.
Примерно так же.
В метро, причем в самом жестком мегаполисе, на самой жесткой какой-то станции. Но, тем не менее, не хватило чуть-чуть, конечно. И будь у Инвокера там буквально на пару уровней побольше дамага, это там надо. Сверх обидно. Философский камень для баланса. Да. Теперь выбивает себе Спирит. Ну, отбились Нави в очередной раз. Было не просто.
И снова Спириты идут в атаку.
Да, это,
не
кстати,
то, они хотят забрать, они сейчас могут найти Кристаллайза. Либо же Мэджик. Кристаллайза увидели, немножко не понял. В решили забрать попробовать Вайпера. Константин, Вайпер убегает. Опять останавливает Агдана. Мэджик все еще живет. Тиммейт от Ильясы. Ну и что? Аздин убегает из раньше. Не убегает, он погибает. Кристаллайз в это время поехал Паша, но там Golden Race. Паша тоже выживает. Но все-таки дофоксили Мэджик. Кристаллайз возвращается обратно. И Паша минус 3 у команды.
Не, ну, конечно, Spirit Vessel, вот такие вот атаки замечательно, но переусердствовали немного, и Нави во второй раз уже они не сделали этой ошибки. На этот раз хоть и застакали где-то процентов на 30, но Winter Skirts, и только через пару секунд был Static Storm, из-за этого хватило урона. Как же лайфстиллеру тяжело. Вот я не знаю, где Нави столько этих фишек успели наработать, но у них реально на каждую комбинацию есть какой-то крутой ответ. И верно, это просто с дизраптором полное закрывание этого лайфстиллера. Он ничего не может. Если он нажимает рейдж, Winter Skirts туда же ставится чуть позже Static Storm, все. Если он нажимает рейдж, то то же самое, через пару секунд рейджа его ждет ультимейт Винтер Виверны. И непонятно, как дальше, потому что даже если он это переживает, есть хроносфера Void. У меня все.
Да, но игра тем временем продолжается. Фарм чужой лес. Кристаллайз здесь, у него имеется то самое основание ВКВ, появится компонента нет. Я скорее всего подальше.
Спириты продолжают давить, понимаю.
Делал, это не приятно для него, дополнительно еще доверенность.
Спириты давят, понимаю, действительно им это делать, но пока они здесь давят 3 героя команды на снизу подфармливает Заяц на своей Винтер Виверне. Конечно, действовать нужно в высоком темпе, потому что в лейте показывает момент. А, это Сатир Банишер.
Да. Да, реально.
Какая
понимаешь, насколько стечение обстоятельств, это прыгает на и в это время забегает еще Сатир, который с ним
наконец-то мы дождались эпизод, который сочится прям вот это вот микрокомпания, каждый использует возможность. Прям вот это прям захотелось, чтобы
сейчас
они...
тебе напишут там.
Да мне пишут постоянно, чтобы я не говорил, я уже даже не знаю. Мне кажется, если я буду молчать, мне тоже будет писать там...
Чё молчишь?
Чё молчишь?
Без такого. Да. Так, ну что, свежий БКБ прилетел уже для Кристаллайза. Дальше будет себе Апа Мьёлнир. Хорошо. Баунти-рунки. Довольно быстро. БКБшечка у нас получается.
Мьёлнир — замечательный выбор в любой игре для Void, в особенности, где есть какой-то кентавр. Там куда башня Виталия?
Да я вообще не понимаю, как это работает порой. При этом у них столько вылетает зачастую, что вообще не ясно.
Вот спириты сбирают Аеги, спириты продолжают агрессировать, и они продолжат давить Нави до того, пока герой Нави обрели свою вот эту вот сверхсильную форму. Опять же, почему в лейте это сильно? Потому что в лейте, если ты выигрываешь драку после хроносферы, пока соперник ресится, пока спириты будут резаться, хроносфера откатит, и они окажутся в ситуации, спирит, когда они, не могут уже драться без хроносферы оппонента, а каждую следующую драку с хроносферой они проигрывают. Грубо говоря, так. И мы видим, что Нави имеют 3000 преимущества, несмотря на то, что спириты атакуют, а Егерс сейчас забрали.
Так,
так, вот что...
Нави не торопится, Нави продолжает фармить. Вот он, АЛТ. И у него тоже, кстати, удачный бэкап. Собирает себе лайфстилер и, конечно...
Смотри, они выходят по топу. Пока они собираются, Заяц уже внизу все зафармил, запушил. Уже весь треугольник отфармил.
Здесь, да, и уже орчит появится.
Уже орчит на Виверне, да ты издеваешься. Вот это все. Да, Навик.
Марат, пожалуйста, покажите одному Зайцу, чтобы мы посмотрели, где он это все заработал и каким путем. Расследование надо провести.
Ну вот на нижней линии работал. Работал Спейс на нижней линии.
Ну сюда гостик пришел, ладно. Закрывает.
Dyer's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Так, наверх, Нави, сами идут в падение через смог, и будут нападать сейчас на ЛТВ. Важно, ЛТВ грызет потихоньку.
Я так понимаю, это декларация Виверны. Да, вывели по просьбе.
Спасибо.
Собственно, лейнг пыт 38%, 4.
Так, нападение. Есть атмосфера, закрывают на 8. И Миша выживает на лоу хп уже на базе.
Да, это...
Жесть.
Как это? И живые позавидуют мертвым в данной ситуации, глядя на этого Мишу. Ну, очень жесткая драка от Нави. Там контроль нас не влезла в экран, как контроль Виверна Бенгальера ничего не давалось сделать, он не мог заехать. Да и в целом Нави сами. Но они как бы нельзя это назвать полноценной атакой. Это контратака, потому что они опять на своей половине это сделали. Вот она, эта игра в замечательная. Все получается, преимущество стало еще больше, герои стали еще сильнее. И вот пока уже потихонечку откатывает.
Я забыл. Его балшики прохут, но тут уже иммершн. Помогает, поэтому вступает Нави. Нет, это был, как называется, боксер, который специализируется в определении какое-то свое. Вот слушай, прокатился иммершн до конца.
Два варианта.
Radiant's middle tower.
Так до нее даже без особых проблем Нави, да. Заяц, конечно, вот 38% крипов на линии он зафармил. Нам вчера там у Александра были бои в соцсетях с людьми, которые, в общем-то, спорили с тем, что в Инстаграме все делали нормально, и конкретно Дахак. Но почему это все? Потому что вот то, что именно 4-я позиция, даже если Зайцы будут приходить убивать, Кристаллайз будет оставаться в живых, Magical, они будут продолжать повышать свой нетворс. Это, конечно же, очень важно. Да и не очень хочется за этой Винтер Виверной, у которой есть Arctic Burn, которая может там полететь, прям выходить большими силами. А малыми силами ее уже не забрать. Поэтому вот такая макроигра мне нравится гораздо больше. Это какая-то продолжение вчерашней дискуссии такой.
Ну да, ну как бы там основная предъява была даже не за то, что мы вроде бы как я акцентировал на то, что Дахак снизу. Ну это странно, что Кэрри бегает снизу, когда это можно делать.
Да, вот здесь как раз
разговор главное, что больше места не было, где можно это делать, где фармить. Единственное место это вот так вот бегать, пушить. Других так тебя забирают, убивают.
Вот мы дошли до ситуации, когда Нави сами выходят в атаку, разбивают смог. Но Нави, мы знаем, они не пойдут слишком далеко. Они свою половину карты отожмут, пока еще рано. В этом плане очень аккуратно.
Там наверх, да, будет нападение. Нужно быть аккуратнее к Гостику. Гостик улетает. Эргон тоже уже сбивает. Т3 артефакты появляются также первые уже для команд Spirit. Это у нас...
Да, был один свор для лайтстиллера. Опять вперед. Но лайтстиллеру... Честно сказать, вот в этой игре это один свор, ну да, но когда он из дизейбла выйдет, он испытывал проблемы легкие лайфстиллер, чтобы выйти из дизейбла против одного Скайрес Мейджа, а здесь
погибает, не спасает его половину. Не нужно бегать отсюда спиритом. Просто жить мочи. Прыгает Паша, по двоим закидывает стан. Отлично! Начинает убежать. Гвоздик отстанет. Гвоздик хвостом потратил, увозит за собой на поводке. И желает вам не самый лучший верх.
не может отпустить его, он с радостью отпустил, но нет такой.
В очередной от Паши накрывает еще здесь Эргона. Если бы знали, наверное, что он рядом, я думаю, просветили бы, но Эргон выживает в итоге за то, что был в инвизе.
Ну, я хочу сказать так, ЛТВ, конечно, красавчик, что он купил это ПКБ, но когда с одного удара Войда в тебя вылетает 3-4 баша, или сколько там нет было, 5800 урона в итоге Войд нанес, здесь, конечно, лайфстиллер не может ничего сделать. И вот здесь конкретно отличный пример того, что лайфстиллер, в принципе, с любой сборкой, с любыми вещами, в отсутствии какого-то дикого темпа, а он еще и по темпу проигрывает Войд. Короче говоря, да. Ну и мне понравилась операторская работа. Фильм под названием «Внезапная хроносфера».
Хроносфера из ниоткуда.
Мы смогли прочувствовать, вот обычно мы видим, что поэт стоит, а мы, например, почувствовали себя спиритами, которые идут, и
да,
все.
Это реально было круто, потому что я не ожидал. Ты обычно ты привык, что ты видишь с слотов сервера именно две половины. То есть у тебя нет команды войны вот этого, ты знаешь, откуда будет нападение. А здесь мы видели только матч-копа, который драка очередная, да, Кристаллайт пытается забрать. Забрать, попробует. Мэчков все еще живет, Эргон возвращается обратно, в это время пытается драться ЛТВ, но урона просто катастрофически не хватает, он никак не пробивает этого Кристаллайта.
Еще раз, это жесть. Садится в иммершн, в итоге инвокер байбэкнулся, и Нави просто отступают. Отличное решение. Сейчас ни к чему. Здорово сделано.
Да, внезапно спириты решили еще немножко денег отдать Нави.
Ну а что им делать? Вот
я
как
понимаю.
только лайфстиллер выходит из всех дизейблов, вот сейчас он вышел, оказывается, что там еще и Golden Brace. Виверна скрывает этого героя на 10 000%.
Спасибо, что напомнил.
Пожалуйста, обращайся.
Так, но драка будет очередная. ЛТВ здесь видит его, Гостик полетел. Попытки подловить хоть кого-нибудь у Нави, но не получается просто ничего сделать спиритом.
Есть такая опция Войда быстро бегать в термосфере, в итоге...
ГГ там уже ливнул. Да, вот так вот стремительно и быстро заканчивается.
Будет цвет.
Нет. Ну, что сказать? Довольно уверенная победа Нави, по крайней мере. Пытались навязать драки, пытались как-то под Team Spirit, но Нави очень хорошо делает контр.
считает, говорит Ильясу, что где-то там вард, но Ильяс немножко далековато ставит себе ситуацию.
Конечно, по мешку. Да.
А это даже было доста. Так, Заяц пришел, но не видно.
Удастся ли напасть?
Не должны ничего. Все абсолютно видно. Просто спокойно. Зря должна залететь, еще одна и там поставить, потому что должен понимать. Он так круто прочитал вот этот вард, предыдущий. Да, кстати, вот 3 варда.
Теперь вопрос. Себя отлично чувствую. Нападение на Пашу, но Пашу так просто не заберешь. Нужен какой-то контроль, уверен.
Слабый морф в плане атаки. Конечно, вот ему нужен какой-то супер убийца суппорт. У него вроде бы и Нетворс отличный, и Кентавр здесь не дофармливает, но убить все равно не получается.
Там наверху. Спасает, убегает от драки, во время босса. Проблемы, боссик погиб. Да, вот так вот нападали вроде бы на саппорта, в итоге отдали флейнера.
Отличная игра и Паши, и вообще здорово здесь разобрались. На миде Magical 3600, Инвокер 2500. Инвокер отстал на 600 золота, ну и после этого стабилизировался.
Да, не будем забывать, что Magical еще и лес там настаканно имеет. Сейчас уходит его комментарий свой пущий, и сейчас еще факты будут появляться.
Да, один
тоже
уже
важный
есть.
момент.
Соты уже выбили, все остались. Но я думаю, что вот за этим должен.
Да, нападение на Эмершн. Да, Гуля. И... Так, сейчас Вайпер. Я думаю, что в любом случае шансов на спасение было крайне мало, там его Вайпер встретил.
Не надо отвлекаться от фарма Вайпера, и так хватает. 7-1, преимущество по флагам очень серьезное от Нави. И пусть по золоту пока ситуация не так плоха, но где-то золото. 2900 инвокер, абсолютно бесполезный герой. 4000 морф на такой стадии игры мало что может сделать. И параллельно с этим сильный Вайпер, сильный Хаос, сильный Кентавр.
Делать не понятно. Улетает.
Миша хочет здесь делать.
Бить ТП был бы кто, но не
плюс за счет этих должна быть просадка по уровню Спирит, а уровень им также важен. И на воду самое главное на инвокере. Понятно, это 9-й вайп.
Ой-ой-ой, наверху сейчас Нави могут очень хорошо драться под гостик вовремя.
Ну там варты, кажется, играют.
Да, снизу там вот. Хватает урона, а сюда уже прилетел кристаллайз, нападение на Эргона, Эргон успевает. Буквально одного удара не хватает, Эргон. Держать.
Подходит, берет инвиз. Ну, отличный в центре стоял, и тем не менее этот Эргону повезло. И все же это всего-навсего Заяц. Это всего-навсего четверка. С такими колоссальными трудозатратами его забрали.
Да, и 2 аутпоста под контролем команды Нави мы видим уже.
Кто первый собирает аутпосты, тот в большом плюсе находится. Да, как минимум...
дает
ну да, он как минимум, скажем так, либо на шаг впереди, либо в равной ситуации. Потому что ты первый захватываешь, ты получаешь плюс-тик, а понятно, что перехватить, но ты опять потом можешь перехватить. Так что вот это такой...
Так, ладно, 11 минута. Преимущество, как ни странно, за спиритами, но опять же за счет того, что очень богатый мод.
Да, Паш, это был Марфан. Очень много
Рубик, тоже достаточно плохие дивиденды.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Есть стампит, и Мершин полетел как раз на том самом Бёрн.
Да, не прочитали, что Арктик Бёрн, и в итоге не смогли забрать Нави. Такая досадная площадь. В итоге просто... Ну да, это не столько гигант, сколько просто выходит.
Ну и первый артефакт для
Radiant structures are fortified.
Для тиммейтов эликсир, тоже приятно.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is falling.
Шикарный момент. Но посмотрите, какая сильная Виверна. Вы просто вдумайтесь. Виверна раньше могла убить только если какой-то там перекачанный морф рядом с героем стоял. А сейчас Виверна просто спокойно забирает. Потрясающий герой, которого в очередной раз нашли Нави. Там не нужно думать о том, что, извиняюсь, в юзании какой-то имбы. Нет, они его нашли. Вот это самое важное в начале этого матча. Именно найти самые сильные вот такие вот темы БСФ. Виверна. Что еще можно сказать? Ну, Медведя, про которого Магнус, вот этого Саганина. Да, это супер важно. Тут такой
да, и потом Нави не догадываются, что Рошан могла дерзко выбирать вперед. Потому что видимо, такая драка. Вот этот артефакт. Ну что, хотят забрать Т1 в миде. Очень сильно.
Вымбрейс какой-нибудь, потому что он загадывает.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Марфак,
да.
Вещи происходят.
Dire's middle tower is under
И на
attack.
миде готовится какой-то деф тавер, а пока что воруют у Вайпера.
Dire's middle tower has
Падает
fallen.
выше. Стали ввязываться.
Radiant's bottom
Хотя
tower is under
Тавра
attack.
есть блин, и, в принципе, могут. Снизу пропушил Хаусайд, и даже к нему...
А сюда перетягивается уже Эдшон. И сюда идет команда Нави в смоках. Прям.
Да. Если сейчас соберутся на этого Хаус Найта в атаку, то и приятно. Хаус это уже прикрывает команду Нави.
Эдшон обходит и Эдшон. Три ТП. Да, Винтерсток поставляется на Смишу, но это же... Даже не думайте, что у нас удастся вот так вот на Нави напасть на наступление. Но Нави находится на хайграунде, Готик еще поставляется, забирает. Всем легко для Нави.
Да, Нави стояли...
Team secrets turn to ban.
Yeah, his
Dire
sunglasses
team
look
ban.
real good.
Team
JJ,
secrets turn to
can you
ban.
edit that one? So instead of just one mind control, it's like, you know, the screen's filled with mind controls. Yeah, do that. Make like a whole row of mind
Or
controls.
can you do one side where it's zoom in on his face and the other side where it's zoom in on his flip-flops?
Just do a nice
But
piece
try
of art
not
with
to
it.
open Photoshop, thank you.
Can you edit it so he's like tapping his feet and like dancing?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
What
remaining.
bands do we have? We have
Lone Druid.
Bucklone Druid from Nigma.
Yeah.
All right. And on the other side, Wisp Chan. And we still have one left remaining.
Are you ready for some?
I mean,
Who's getting the Rubik?
Who's getting the Rubik indeed? Yeah, that's the...
Crystal Maiden?
Well, I was going to say Crystal Maiden from these two. We didn't really see Nigma do it that. But did Nigma do it? Nigma did it one game, didn't they? Did they? Did they not? Was it not? Oh no, it was Liquid. Sorry, I think Liquid played.
But yes, he's still the most picked hero. A little less. 8%. Still pretty good though.
They're running their time. This is really...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's the Rubik dilemma.
Yeah,
isn't
it is
That's
the
what you're
Rubik
thinking.
dilemma, I would imagine so.
The Rubik dilemma.
Which hero would you be really worried about when you're facing
Dire
Nigma?
team
Because so
pick.
far they've played a lot of different heroes, and
I mean, we are.
I don't think
we
Nigma
are
played
good
Viper though, right?
we have
Team
played.
secrets
Did not play
turn
Viper
to
in the game.
I speak for
They'll,
the trees.
they'll snag the Prophet.
Yeah, especially because Secret have like always been picking Profit as well.
Yeah,
so
and Nigma as well, the first day anyway.
Yeah, I mean, but
It's
you're
been
right.
banned
Both of
out
these
after,
teams,
yeah.
Both of these teams, they know.
All right, if you're secret, you have Rubik option, you have Viper as well.
10 seconds remaining.
Sorry?
Yep.
I mean, we've been on the other group.
5 seconds remaining.
Chance to glance at their games really much.
Actually, there were many different picks in the group B that we didn't have enough with tiny combos and stuff.
They like Rubik Tiny.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's good to see that the Rubik is still. Yaps. In the other group, it's been.
Even if it's not a good, yeah.
Oh yeah, Yaps was playing it regardless of the patch.
They like Tiny though. They still were running some Tiny, but they were running it more as
Beastmaster.
They did. They had Tiny, Rubik, and Beastmaster actually in their other games yesterday. I think it
Yeah,
was.
you get that bonus attack speed from the Beastmaster as well. That's all you need as a Tiny right now, right? You just need that attack speed.
And were they going Master Madness on Tiny as well?
I think Yapsor was playing.
Okay.
Maybe
yeah,
he
it was 4 Tiny. I saw
They
that.
had Ched.
I
They had
saw that.
Ched
Yeah.
and
10
Tiny.
seconds
That's what it
remaining.
It was versus Fnatic actually, that game, right?
No, I was watching
5
Secret doing it.
seconds remaining.
Sorry, versus Alliance.
Yes, it was versus Alliance.
Dire team ban.
Tusk.
Oh, there's your Tusk.
There's the Tusk. Hell yeah.
It's in.
And it's Tusk with Nature's Prophet. That's
And it's
one of the
Tusk
best.
against Raw. So you've got the Snowball save. That's a pretty solid opening, I'd say, from Nigma.
And Rubik doesn't get amazing spells
No.
to steal. You don't
No.
really take anything that's fantastic.
Team Secrets turn to
I like
ban.
that.
Dire team
You
ban.
love that Tusk.
I
don't
love
you?
Tusk. It's my, I think it's my favorite hero on the patch.
It's so strong in the laning stage, right? Early on.
They ban the Morphling. The OD gets banned on the other side.
You need some leashes on the side of Team Secret versus that. It's really good, but you don't really have any left remaining.
10
Not too many at
seconds
least.
remaining.
This week,
What? Why would you?
their most picked?
Why would you
100% win
ban
rate.
5
OD
seconds
if
remaining.
They ban
100%.
Rubik?
Morphling?
This is secret stats.
That's pretty
Because
cool.
surely if they
Yo,
if they were
Secret
going to
has
play OD, they wouldn't ban Morph.
Secret has 100% win rate on
I
Rubik.
must say though,
Rubik?
Yeah.
Team Secrets
Games
turn to ban.
and they only dropped one game in their major qualifier. Who did they drop a game to again? Was it Viking?
Viking took a game off them. Yes.
Yes. So they
Oh, Brits
everything
and the Dutch.
everything.
How did
will
Viking
have-
do? Did Viking get through? to
They're in the
anything?
minor qualifiers.
Come on, Viking.
So you could look at something like a Weaver. I mean, you're probably looking at the two supports from Nigma right now, and the stuns are a bit limited.
10 seconds
no catch.
remaining.
Yeah, not the best catch. And they we saw, well, we didn't see, but
5
Matum Man went
seconds
absolutely
remaining.
crazy on a Weaver yesterday.
What else has Matty been rolling recently?
He played a gyro where he got double rapier.
Yeah.
I don't know if Matu will play it, but you still have Venomancer in the pool for both of them.
Oh yeah, Veno's been left.
Yeah.
You're right. Veno is.
And he's been picked or banned almost all the time. Interesting.
I
he
mean,
went through.
you could definitely do a
Team
5 Veno. Can't we saw a 5
Secrets
Veno?
We
turn to
saw it from
Yeah.
Kuro like twice in a row.
Yeah.
More or less.
And those-
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. They did lose that one.
I know Matu is happy with his new squad, but do you think he's also like a little bit vengeful to face Nigma because they started their own?
Well, I mean,
Definitely.
obviously he wants to beat them.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is hype. This is
Matu's ready to smash him.
Yeah.
And honestly, looking at the performances so far,
10
you know,
seconds
Matu's on
remaining.
the better side. Nigma's been very shaky in some of their games. Secret only dropped
5
one.
seconds
So,
remaining.
no, Matu, he's going to be happy. He's going to be ready to play. And yeah, he's just you know, obviously hoping to be able to get himself one of the strong heroes through. But not a lot of Matu heroes have been banned, so there's a lot of options for him. Just the gyro, as you say, which a ban that they probably expected. You know, as soon as they ban out the Morphling,
what about
you know, you're sort of showing that you want to pick a gyro.
about these heroes that we've seen in the last couple of anti-mages, Sven's. Bad.
You have the snowball to dodge the Sven stun.
I mean, but if you yeah, well, Sven's going to still be on top of you.
I guess. Dick hero.
Right.
Tanky support in the line.
This also makes you think about Void,
Yeah,
obviously.
Void for
Yes.
sure.
safe lane cures on both sides, right?
Yeah.
The two best, or two of, might they be the best? Secure and NP?
At the moment,
Probably
yeah,
the best,
Prophet
right?
is
Best 5
definitely-
position secures.
I like
Yeah,
it.
looks good. That's
10
good, JJ.
seconds
I love it.
remaining.
Real dope.
5
Now, can you
seconds
edit it
remaining.
so he's blinking?
Oh, well, no, he already did it.
Oh, he is.
blinking.
Yeah, is that? Yeah,
it
nice. You
blinked
did
just
it.
now.
Yeah. You
Good
just don't-
job.
You saw
Yeah, you
that.
just don't see it. 'Cause yeah, good job, JJ. Good edit.
Great at it.
What will they go for? This
think,
Huron can still be your off. Most likely not. We see it as 5 almost all the time. But mind control, why not?
It's got to be Kuro, right?
But MC, he played it actually.
He did, but
He
I
did once.
feel it's better in the 5 in this pack.
Unless they just pick a silencer for a Kuroki again.
Oh no.
That was pretty sick with the Tusk.
I don't know against these heroes. I mean, I guess silence is always global silence is always going to be good, but then your only stun is Snowball.
Yeah.
Maybe they would go back for the Vengeful Spirit. It worked out in the previous game. The swaps were great.
Yeah, Kuro's
Pretty
Venge
good
was
saves.
good.
Then they have
you're
double
right.
saves. They have Tusk Venge.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Kuro on
And
the
then
bench.
you have your offlane Furion, yeah? Not too bad.
Yeah, you would have to rotate your Fury to be support. To be core. rather.
Core, yeah. Invoker, I mean, this wasn't really hard to guess.
No,
right?
well,
Like,
Nigma they were picking it like second pick
All the
Yes.
time.
Game.
And we had played 3 heroes after today because he played Kunkka earlier, which is banned. But yeah, he played Invoker and he
But
played
his Invoker is
Timbersaw.
great.
Yeah. It's one of his signature heroes for a reason.
They've been playing super aggressive.
10
I think they've had it with the
remaining.
Tusk a lot of the
5 seconds
Invoker has been
remaining.
reworked for everyone unaware. No more Ags needed.
They play much faster.
Yeah, much
Dire
faster.
team pick.
But he still did the same thing, right? Bastel Urn.
Hey, you're
There we
bang
go.
It
on.
had to be the
Weaver.
Weaver.
It is.
It's so good. Like your versus Tusk, it's one of those big ones that's just you don't really do much of anything versus a Weaver unless you have sentries and stuff now. But even then, he just moves so fast and gets away.
But wait, if it's a Furion plus Tusk on the offlane, those treants can hit you quite hard.
Yeah.
For a Weaver, right?
I mean, what?
10
But I don't think they're gonna
seconds
offlane.
remaining.
I don't think they'll
we don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, I guess we don't know.
Probably not.
I don't
Probably
think
not.
they'll offlane.
The reason I don't think they will is because it's into a Jakiro.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Jakiro's always been known as one of those that's good versus the Treant.
And what did you get for MC?
Adden, one that he's really liked.
You don't
right?
you don't want to sort of like a playmaker like a Shaker or Sanking or
Shield
Slardar.
Shield looks great. You're versus Roar, but
Yeah, Shield would be amazing.
Oh, I
Get
guess
Batten
extra
for that.
You're right, extra saves. But would you not rather have the Legion then, so you got an extra way to catch the Weaver?
oh yeah.
You know, you do want lockdown against the Weaver at the moment.
Yeah.
You kind of are sure there's an Invoker combo and a Snowball. It's this Weaver's still very, very elusive.
Yeah, I think they.
How much does the Legion give you versus a Weaver in that
Well,
aspect?
the Duel's nice, right?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, you'll get Linkers down the road, but Duel
If
for
you
sort of
get 'em.
Sunstrike setups, you're going to have Duel and then the Prophet TPing in to back you up.
Maybe even more safe.
Abaddon,
It
yeah.
goes the Abaddon way.
Hell yeah.
I'm
we saw Mind
still
Control
looking
play
at that
Abaddon a
Weaver and
lot.
I'm feeling like
Yeah.
Weaver's going to have a very good game.
Can be annoying if you do get caught in a position where you Shikuchi forward the hit, right?
Yeah, but you shouldn't, right?
shouldn't.
Yeah, that's that you if that happens, you're out of position, and
Yeah.
Matu's not.
This
you know,
isn't
he's-
really
he's
a
not-
hard lane for him as well. Like this lane should be
10
pretty
seconds
simple.
remaining.
Later on in the game, they don't really have any reliable catch for him.
Yeah.
5
Maybe they do
seconds
yet.
remaining.
Maybe they do
yet.
some pressure lane and they put the Abaddon safe lane. This Abaddon versus Beastmaster, I mean, sounds
Yeah.
okay.
So, Secret's just looking for niches here. And they know the mid matchup, so you've got some.
Dire team
That
back.
could be their mid, yeah. They ban out the Void.
Yeah, definitely ban the Void.
Yeah, if you're playing Weaver, you do not want to Void on your
And there's
team.
Invoker on Nigma, right?
Yeah.
Invoker plus Void would be amazing for them.
Templar Assassin looks good. Secret.
Yeah, it does.
Works
it
well
does.
with Beast. It gives him Roche.
With Weaver as
They've
well,
got
it's
Beetles.
amazing.
All the minus armor.
It's good versus Invoker.
10 seconds.
We've seen we
remaining.
beat a Templar Assassin though in lane.
Oh,
That
you
did
got drew with
happen.
it.
He drew, but
yeah.
that's
Team
But that's still
Secret.
pretty
for a
good.
Quaswex
That's
Invoker,
still
that's
good.
great, yeah.
Yeah.
They go with the Slark on
Slark.
Nigma. Alright?
Does anyone have any confirmation about the Weaver stuff? Can you actually Shikuchi out of Pounce? Can you Shikuchi out of Disruptor Field?
Go up.
No, there's no. I think I thought there
You
was
mean
a
the
bug
bug,
where
right?
you could Shikuchi through kinetic field if you were like surged or something like you had a movement speed that was insanely high. You can't.
10
There's no way you can
seconds
Shikuchi.
remaining.
If you can Shikuchi out of Pounce, that's just
That's the dumbest
that's
thing.
dumb.
I'm just
That's-
making sure because
the game is broken.
I saw people talking about the.
I mean,
weird
we'll see. We'll see. If
so-
that's the thing, then that is terribly broken. Yeah, but you should not, in any certain circumstances, be able to Shikuchi away from those.
That's kind of scary for Weaver, right? If you do get Pounce leashed,
Yeah.
that's one way to put threat.
2 seconds. Magnus.
I did not see that one.
I mean,
No, that's
Right.
a mid mag. That's a niche
We're
mag.
gonna see a Magnus, boys.
We saw we have it yesterday. And that's the game they lost.
That was
also,
the Clowny game they lost,
partially
yeah.
because Weehaw was like, oh, look at me, I can skewer everyone.
Nobody benefits from Empower.
No?
No.
I mean, you
He does.
He does.
You still get the damage.
still
of
get
course,
the damage. But I guess they really value that Aghanim's, right? Build.
Yeah,
We'll
I mean,
see
I
what
guess
they
so.
go for, but it has to be that.
They do. There is limited disable, right?
Yep.
So I mean, skewering all over the place. There's only like Tusk and Slark to be able to control you. I guess Invoker.
And you do have decent follow-up with the Puppy Jakiro, right?
Yeah.
You have decent follow-up with the RP.
No, for sure. I mean,
10 seconds
because that's what you got to look to as well when you have the Aghanims. Like how many things there are that in between the skewers are going to help you, right? You're going to have the Raw, the skewer into an ice path, then there's time for another skewer into a telekinesis, and then you got time for another skewer. You have these sort of abilities that allow you to chain the skewers very easily, so you can drag them back to the fountain miles away from the teammate.
How similar is this lineup to the one that Nigma had yesterday?
It was very
Because
similar.
also had
Exactly.
Jakiro.
Yeah. Jakiro Magnus.
They had a PA instead of a Weaver.
And I feel like Nigma has ran that exact lineup that they have right now.
Yeah.
Besides the Slark, but the first four, I feel like they've had that at least 2 or 3 games of the qualifier.
Yeah, it looks very familiar.
I mean, I definitely favour Secret's lineup here. Though. I think the Weaver and the Mag's going to have a pretty free game.
I don't know. It feels like Nigma is pretty comfortable with the heroes that they have. I mean, I'm not sold yet on the Magnus as a core. I mean, I like the Ags, but is it good enough to replace something else that he could have played instead? I don't know.
It's pretty. It's definitely on sort of the territory where it's going to get. It's not going to stay like this. So you know what? Once it's here, make the most of it.
Yeah. You can rotate mid as well with this Rubik. You have the lift. You're back.
And it's a best of 3, so you can always have one game, see how it goes.
All right. I really like Tusk. That's the only thing I'm looking at where I'm just like, damn, Tusk is just he can break in the game with a Nature's Prophet. I do think that their lanes look a bit better for me on the side of Nigma. Besides that mid one, I think Misha should do pretty damn well versus the
Prepare
Invoker.
for battle.
Well, he has been surprising us with, somewhat surprising us with his Invoker.
You said mid one. I was like, mid one.
Did I or did I say Nietzsche?
I think you meant mid one as in like the mid.
Oh, the
lane.
mid one. Yeah, the mid
I was
one.
like, mid
Magnus.
one.
Sorry.
There's no mid one anymore.
No,
Pepe hands. He's gone.
Yeah, no, but this should be. Sorry.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Maybe they got the wrong number.
Oh, was that word spotted? Miracle's pinging it. Uh-oh. He did look like he saw them place that one. And they're getting themselves ready on the side there. So did you guys see this spot? Look at this. You see what he's doing? I was about to mention this. You can climb onto the side cliff there, and you can hide. And then you drop down. You walk down.
What?
You can walk up
so
the
watch
cliff?
GH. You can walk behind it. There's another spot that you can actually go. There we go. You see that?
It's on the cliff.
But what does that mean?
They don't see you.
He has high ground
They
vision.
don't see you.
They don't. I don't believe they see you.
Yeah, they do.
I watch when they go in. I don't believe they see you. So I saw someone doing this in the NA qualifier yesterday.
Oh man, Arteezy was ahead of his time.
There was a raid king. The raid king popped out and he stunned them and he took the bounty and he walked away. And they were like, "What the hell just happened?"
Where did he come from?
I was wondering if we could get to see someone try to sneak it.
Yeah, he's still gonna take that bounty, and we have 2 for 2.
And Boots on the Tusk, so he wants to be mobile. And it is going to be, what? The Weaver in a 1v1 versus Abaddon at the moment.
Can we get an aura check?
Aura check?
Aura check.
No auras if you.
Oh, we got a Basti,
nobody.
a Buckler on the side of...
No one on...
No one in the
Secret
tri-lane.
side, yeah.
No one on Secret at all.
On secret at all. You
No
don't have
bucklers,
auras.
no bassies, no headdresses. A little off character for
And
Secret.
because they're running this aggro tri-lane, they're forcing the Jakiro versus Nature's Prophet. So they just kill the Treants.
Oh.
Super easily.
And they have 2 boards to work with. This tri-lane is definitely strong for them. Just have to be careful not to get caught by ice shards from GH on Go2.
If you're Nigma, do you stick with this tri-lane or do you sort of say, all right, well, we can't do much here?
I think you just take it.
How does Mr. Forrest as a Abaddon go then?
You should be fine. That's the thing though. Who can you rotate down to this bottom lane that can actually help out against the Weaver? It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Nisha should do really well here. Super high base damage advantage over the Invoker.
5-2 versus 1-0. We see it happening already.
Gonna use those cold snaps and tornadoes to guarantee some last hits.
Well, you hit the cold snap on Nietzsche though just now.
Yeah, but like
prevent
to
him,
stop his
yeah.
attack.
Oh,
to guarantee
there we
your
go,
last
yeah.
hit. Sorry.
No, that makes sense. I was like, maybe missing but he wouldn't.
Yeah, it's only like, what, 7 damage or something.
So we have to be careful.
So was it, you say you only put 1 point in shockwaves, you just max your gear and your empower nowadays?
What we saw yesterday was they maxed the shockwave, but I saw the gunner and a couple of other guys, they went 1-4-4, and they got the ag super early, but
yeah,
up to like the player, I guess. But level 2s are being picked up. We saw, I think, the Nigma tri-lane has gotten level 2 first. So they have to be very, very careful of how far they step up versus that Tusk.
One ice shard. Doesn't matter if you're tanky as a hero, you will die.
Yep.
Mind control.
Yeah, I'm actually born very low down there. Up to harass. And yeah, queuing up the bottle on that safe lane Weaver.
Yeah.
Bo3 then.
Could have a pretty good matchup, but Abaddon's also just scary because you have that extra sustain all the time.
Yeah, and it's a little easy to get the right with the CS. Is that melee hero?
Basically, Secret can outplay them if they just keep distance and continue spamming, but that's how they have to play.
Yeah.
As long as they're together. But if one hero is just out of position for a second, he's dead.
We have with this DD might actually like make Abaddon.
5 CS behind.
Yep.
And Prophet went somewhere else. Where do you go?
He went for the courier.
Radiant's courier.
Mid.
He went
And
for
he
the
got
kill.
Hey,
got
we didn't bet on the couriers.
Oh yeah,
Right, it's a serious game.
Very serious.
Very serious.
Yeah, others worried. You know, major qualifiers. That doesn't mean he's going to be a little bit of time before he goes top. TPs and bring some items. He's walking.
Yeah, we're not seeing Secret
sorry, he
being
can't
a little
TP.
extra aggressive because of it. Because they know he's not there.
Yeah, both TPs on cooldown. My bad.
He's doing a good thing though. He's just hiding there around the trees. Considering with how much region he came to the lane, he's doing really well. Not dropping at all.
Bottom is Jesus. They're playing so aggressive on each other. Neither of them are really farming great. Oh,
silence.
That's a kill.
That's how you get him.
Oh no, the shield pop. You're right, he got him.
Passive.
I didn't think Matthew would end feeding in that 1v1, but yeah,
that was the greedy.
Oh, let's try it.
Honestly, the power of Buckler.
Matu was left.
Having Buckler in that matchup really changes a lot of things.
Yeah, but you can't. Here we go.
Oh, nice left and drop, but Miracle's still on the tail of Puppy.
Look at this rotation from Weehai. He's going to come in and try and make
So
sure they
early
clean up
on.
more. I mean, he's going to help them get Zai.
It's working out, yeah. Double kill for Miracle Slark.
And that's a permanent essence shift.
Yep.
What were you saying, JJ?
Use mic.
So it looks like the Weaver can still Shikuchi out of the static field and the leash, because leash is the same mechanic in a way.
Pro save,
Apparently it still works. So we'll see.
Out of pound.
I saw a Weaver in a pub this morning.
That's just broke. That's wrong.
We did not have a
just
patch
wrong.
since this morning, yeah.
Well, we're gonna see. If that happens,
morning,
that
it
is-
works.
This morning I saw him run out of a Mars ulti. He just Shikuchi'd right through the Mars wall.
That's actually insane. I didn't think that would work.
Well, let's see. I mean, let's remember, obviously, Nigma did pick the Slark into the Weaver. But then again, I guess they may not know that it is broken. We'll see.
And maybe Secret doesn't know as well.
And maybe it isn't broken and chat's wrong. We'll see.
Yeah, that's also definitely.
Chat is always right.
Yeah, we'll see chat if we're right or wrong.
Mid lane. Come for more points in the top.
Okay.
Dire's structures
Farming super
are
well.
fortified.
He's farmed, I believe, a couple jungle camps as well. I saw him stacking that, right?
50 CS, he's doubling.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Because the thing is, Rob, got an academy. You've probably got all your points and abilities, and we'd rather have your own points and shots.
Oh, miracle.
Nice double dual breath.
That Poppy's the beefcake with items. Well, he's just trying to play that front.
He's doing really well. Even that last time when they didn't kill him, they invested so much doing that.
Oh, a nice regen after Ladell's mana burn.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Bottom is Weaver is starting to pull a little bit ahead in last hits, but
I guess the network is still very similar on this bot lane, right? Yeah, because of the first blood, obviously.
yeah, my control's on as far as I saw too.
Yeah, he must
Using
have.
his courier over and over again.
Yep. More coming.
So we have some Shimon mangoes.
Dire's middle tower is
We
under
are on the
attack.
move again.
Ooh, a very early point of that exort. Usually he has 5 points in the wax before he goes back for that exort.
And what are you taking that early point for?
Probably just the alacrity.
Phase, and of course, Phase found us shuffle what we are, and tries on Nisha, so he's got Echo Saber into Aghanim.
And it's minute 7.
1580 at like level 7.
Look at his level and look at
Or the
farming.
dream item here.
Farming way too fast.
Dream creeps here for farming the neutral items.
Yep.
Yeah.
Loads of mine ones.
No. Oh, yes, there you go. There you go.
That's not bad.
Dude, dude, this strength gain on Magnus is absurd.
And you gotta when he has
talked
like,
about it yesterday.
when he has Echo and Axe, like how much HP you have in there? Like 3k?
Yeah, probably.
With the levels. Very, very nice.
His last ditch is so crazy.
Oh, hello, GH. What you doing there, buddy? Over the edge.
Nice try.
That
Nice
is so
try.
good.
That would have been sick.
That's very attempt. Hold it up.
He wants to keep the ball alive.
Last point with him.
Yeah, but
Very
if he denied it, Miracle actually would have gotten 6, right?
That's true.
So close.
That's some next level play.
One horn will do the damage of
The
two.
next level play.
Gone for that phase gold rubber venom into drums.
Radiant's middle tower
Two
is under
suffering again
attack.
down here.
6 and time lapse.
Oh, that,
That
actually,
was the
that actually
worst
hurt
time
him.
that
lapse.
hurt him, I think.
Is he getting?
Time
Is he
lapse.
diving him now?
Massive.
The level 1 sunstrike.
Level 1 Sunstrike working out. Oh, the Yapsor.
Value.
Does have some
Miracle's
back
going
on. Yeah, but
Yapsor
Wants Yapsor.
looks like I still throw one spell.
gets him.
The trade for the Agi. Nice ice path.
Yeah. Dude, just TPing out.
Oh, they got him.
Can't do it.
Only from himself.
Shovel.
Oh yeah, even more HP.
More HP.
And he shovel.
Bounty.
What did he get?
Cobalt.
Yeah.
More gold.
Gold and chance of neutral.
Can you drop a neutral item from a Cobalt?
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah.
Damn.
I saw someone posted as well. Clumsy net dropped from a Cobalt.
Pretty
And he
nice.
has stacks as well.
Yeah, this guy's gonna
He's
be
super
farmed.
efficient.
Because he stacked this, right?
I guess so.
Had a bit
The shockwave.
easy reach with it, yeah. You don't have to go too far from your lane.
Oh my god.
These 3 camps.
They're so close.
Yeah.
Barely misses a wave mid.
And he's already starting to
Just
put
be
more
back.
points into 2 and 2 on shockwave then. Fewer, sorry.
Yeah.
Transfers.
Ether lens.
Oh, it's the Argonauts.
Well,
Someone else has an Aether lens queued up and thought we were on the
Probably
phone.
Rubik.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And
Not bad.
they've gotten all their tier 1s. And they get that with the Yapsor. That's going to be really nice for him to play moving up and down the river.
We're gonna have minute 10 wounds, outposts as well.
Is nobody on the side of Nigma getting any neutrals? Is that what's happening here?
Not yet, they haven't hit any.
That RP was used, but earlier.
It was
yeah.
Gliha in the mid lane.
Yeah. The 10-second cooldown.
Matsu's fine. I mean, as you said, Matsu and Mind Control, good. They were going at it, trading hits. But it doesn't mean that Matsu is far behind the Miracle.
Should have RP again. Oh, he wanted everyone.
A little on the greedy side there.
Oh, he's still going for it.
Yeah, nobody. Like, who's gonna try and kill him? He's almost got 2k health.
Matsu was looking for.
Maybe.
Unless you can get Miracle.
Ivan.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, he didn't have that anyway.
Mid. Attack. Team.
Okay, Nigma is firing at that.
They got bottom
Very-
tower.
I mean,
the rotation, but the trade.
Matsu's got to find some way to catch up. He has slipped behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
the
you
thing
look at
is-
Miracle's farm, there's already over a 1k difference.
And the thing is, Mind Control was left alone on this bottom lane. He's pushing in, and now Miracle takes over the lane, and Mind Control can start rotating. I believe he
Radiant's
has
middle
completed
tower is
Vlad.
under attack.
Sabadon is going to be a problem. Pretty farm.
Full passive. Well, 044. None
Dire's
in the file.
structures are fortified. Radiant's
we
middle
see
tower
this
is under
in
attack.
many teams.
They lift the glyph. Glyph on glyph action.
Yeah,
Trying to pressure.
but the
Mind
heroes
control.
are still taking damage.
He's just starting the fight here.
He's got told. He doesn't care.
It's going to be a snowball. Or unless he can't get it out, he can't. He's going to fall. So will mind control. It's be into their death there. I mean, it was a little bit optimistic, right? Sure, mind control is going to step
All right, we are going to get a courier, at least one.
Courier has been
Another one.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, he's focused on the fight, or at least defending the tower, which is fair enough. So he won't get the second courier.
Prophet is teleporting and seizing the courier.
They flew it left.
Yeah, they
flew it
did.
around.
top tower.
They went for. He's like, where is it?
Where's the courier?
Where is it?
Oh, he's
Okay.
coming.
I mean, that's
This.
They have a ward there.
They see it. Courier's going to.
He was
No,
yeah.
that's a radiant ward.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He needs to TP straight away.
oh, but
He's got miracle.
Oh, he's still Wrath of Nature.
That's
Did
a
he?
great steal.
I've never seen that stone.
Oh, it still hit on Miracle as well with the last tick there, and that actually did quite a bit of damage. Maybe Superman can finish off
Let's go.
Miracle.
He can
Chasing him down. There is Zai right there. He does not have a roar available
But here's me.
though. Yeah.
And the snow. Oh, onto the board.
Onto the board. He wasn't in range for this.
And the tag team punch. He's not dead.
And it's here, so GH should be fine, I think, even.
Yep.
Yeah, with the shield.
Battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like it.
But I kind of feel like it's favoring Nigma at the
It's
moment.
favoring Magnus.
I don't think it's favorite
It
secret.
is?
Yeah, this
Farming.
Magnus is just. He's getting all the space in the world, and like you have to be worried about it. Once you get a big climbing on the Aghanims, you are going to start seeing fights where, you know, already the lack of control. It's you know, it's on wing ult. That's got to be in position, otherwise Magnus and Wings will be all over the team fights.
Look how prioritized these tower teams are now. Taking these towers down so quick now. They don't have to after.
Look at the roar down into GH. They've been shielded. We'll get to push himself out of the spot with the shards. Again, a nice try, but doesn't die.
Yeah, Matu needs some extra cash, so that's nice.
The team fight is just really strong right now. Because they have this, I mean, whenever the macro powers and everything is up too, it actually is very tough to fight into.
Once you have the RP as well.
So going back for a Dominator, build we've seen pretty much every time on the Beast.
Closer to the attack from Magnus.
Okay, so 1060 HP. Go back to Magnus really quickly.
2,400.
Giannis.
What are they calling me?
Why am I not getting the call? Oh, what's the call?
Sorry about that. Hopefully it wasn't going through the mic. Gonna get.
seconds for the outposts and the bounties as well.
He doesn't want to dig. He wants the outpost in the ruins. He's got. Two. Be a little careful here. Carefully, huh? Not enough setup here. Yeah, he just runs out of the leash. You see that? He just runs out of the balance.
Alright, we're gonna have to get Gaben on the phone.
I'm telling you, man. That's what I was pretty sure I was reading about that. Pretty bonkers.
The roar was right? Yeah. Fine.
Nisha's just getting all the new healing now. Oh, this save. Tornado off the mark from the Rubik. DH.
Oh.
Actually fine.
Yeah, mind control. Keeps him safe.
That was our top. The Spirit Vessel.
The team and in though. Imagine if you turn it around and get some kills in response. Does get Kuro.
Blast wasn't there at the time.
Getting closer to
middle tower is under attack.
Both of them went going to use it right now.
Super early build, right?
Yeah.
From both of the carries.
Yeah, well, Miracle's going to have a bit sooner.
has another shawl, right? In the backpack as well. I see that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess just give it to what? Us? I mean, I'll give it to the Poker probably. I don't know if anyone else. Not really great on their team. Period.
Well, because this game, the -4 armor could hurt you a bit. There's a lot of physical coming out from Secret.
Yeah. Just not great on Tusk though. I'd imagine they give it to the Invoker for the magic.
Bring out the wave Necropire.
Yeah, he knows. He knows the pressure is coming. You drop that Necropire and you get the hell out.
Yep.
Just run away.
Ooh,
miracle. Oh, they got it's a big one.
That is a
That's
massive one. And he didn't even get his RP off. He tried. We got Cold Snap, I think.
Yeah, he understood that even if he drops it there, it's Matu had to go back, so they can't get the kill.
At least Matu didn't die, but yeah, Nisha is the bigger kill in this case.
But Toman catching up, and the XP gain is really building up too. He's level 15 already from that.
Yeah, pretty big.
35%.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
Roar is there. iPad. Snowball save though.
Matu cleaning up. That is a lot for him.
And because he's gets almost a full level from the
Rush. They can go straight into the pit.
Yeah, they're ready for it. I think they're ready with the Beastmaster. Or...
I guess it's just gonna be pressure on the side lane.
Can you go? I mean, maybe you go for like a Sunstrike steal at the best.
You haven't walked for like you can EMP, you can tornado, I guess. But and control definitely can be the one that just heads straight in. Oh, but Invoker's caught.
Yeah, we are. And the snowball. They just move past mine. They go straight for the Invoker. We are. He's gonna die for that.
And now you go back.
Yeah. Now you can zone the Abadding back into the pit. And I mean, they're just the fact we're able to get on top of Weehar that easily.
On the stairs where mind control was, and mind control is there. Because he's closer, it's easier to cast his spells. He went low ground, and Yapsu was just, alright, I'm gonna lift you, yeah.
He's just like, alright, well, I've got max lift, which gives you that little bit extra cast range as well per level, and then he's got Nathan Land, so easy cast.
It's gonna be the Aghanim Scepter done on Nisha. He's got it done with that.
And a Grove Bow.
Good right now.
Weaver, right? Yeah, definitely for the Weaver. Mind Control doesn't have his own. It has got a TP.
It has a TP though.
That'll be a little bit better.
Was that what, the Essence Ring or something that gave him the mana? Because I thought he was burned by Diffusal. He didn't have Stick either.
Yep.
The Essence Ring is the life one. Someone does have that as well though.
There's two different rings.
This one
gives
gives
life,
health.
one gives mana.
That one also gives mana, doesn't it?
Yeah, the Essence Ring actually gets a little bit of mana as well.
Oh no, you're right. A lot of mana. Yeah, because this is a tier 2 item as opposed to the Arcane Ring being a tier 1.
Yeah. And uses a roll for those options. Nisha coming in, he gets the RP off.
There's a lot here for Nigma though. Nisha's gonna get the
here we go. Skewer 1. And he has another one. Skewer 2. They have getting the angle right.
Matu should be able to kill another one. Nisha's sort of pulling them around. So you can just sit there and hit them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He wants more.
It's not even about their positioning, it's about the amount of damage.
Just going back and forth, back and forth.
It also does 300 damage.
Of course.
Matu is chasing these two. There's not really any follow-up yet because nobody is as fast as he is.
Matu should be able to finish Mind Control.
He's got an Aegis. He's like, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't want to die. But I guess I did have the mana. Well, he had a one charge if he wanted to go for one with Shikuchi.
Could have went. He has the Diffusal as well. He had it.
He probably wanted to play.
Oh, the race. I mean, that's not really a race.
There's so much HP on this map. There's not a lot that we are coming on his own, but we're alright.
Yeah, but look at this.
They're not going to catch him. I mean, how do you catch him?
I mean, the Cold Snap and stuff is going to stop Skewer because he just skewered Cold Snap. It didn't even do anything. Okay.
You think the wind-up should be a bit longer?
Because it increases the cast point as well, right? The Aghanim makes 0 mana, increases, and removes mana cost.
Yeah.
So maybe they get rid of that cast point thing.
The cast point is ridiculous, yeah. If you're Cold Snapped, you shouldn't...
Very hard for them to deal with Nisha now. Yeah. But, I mean, you've got to remember this Axe was fast. 20 minutes in, it's what, 5k lead now for Secret.
He's 3,100.
I told you, right? 3k HP when he...
put the axe in instead of the thick maybe.
Yeah. And the fact that you can farm those 3 camps near the lane so fast as well, you can just get infinite gold.
Don't even need mana.
I mean, yeah, because
just skewer every time.
3.3.
Oh, they get the time
that was a good time.
What's the team? Is the team coming?
That's age.
They're running. Guess who this is? It's Nisha. Skurian 1.
The rest are just, I mean, you still push them away. Secret's going to be able to do all mind control. Back his mana burn.
Oh no.
Scared about. He does have the ult. There's nothing that Nigma can do to keep mind control.
No, they're actually, they just keep hitting him too. They're like, they don't care.
They know that this is a very easy kill. BK as well, so.
This is snowballing.
We are gonna get a courier.
They hit their timing.
And the double damage, right?
They can't contest them anymore.
Yeah, their timing, everything's together. The BKBI Weaver, he's actually unkillable now.
Are they going? Yeah.
He's gonna go in.
I mean, might as well. You got the beast.
Got everything up.
They've got so much push.
All their ability.
Nigma's not ready for this. You know, at the end of the day, it is a slog lineup. You 5 man against a slog lineup for 22 minutes. Slog's gonna have some problems.
For my control, he doesn't have ulti.
He pulled back for that. That's a dieback.
That's a dieback.
And he gets
That's his game, right?
It should
It's looking pretty over.
Maybe we cheat. Yeah.
Maybe see that. You know?
Yeah.
They did get the creep wave.
They did get the
So
wave.
they've kept the tier 3 alive for now. There's now 10k leave for secret.
That's 4 buybacks.
This is
Actually 5, right? Because I was on both.
Yeah, that's a dieback for but he's
well,
counted as a 4
who didn't buy back? Someone didn't buy back. Kuro didn't buy back, right?
Radiant's top tower.
The Profit.
Jesus, this snowball out of control. Couple mistakes and you just lose everything.
Dire's bottom tower.
We were thinking maybe Nigma had an advantage from those early stuff. But Magnus was just farming.
What is this? It's like a wolf. It's like a demon boar. With a fluffy tail.
Has fallen.
And
Radiant's bottom
he's a
tower
dead
is
one.
under attack.
This is die. It happens.
Yeah, just I think.
Die things, yeah.
Yeah. Those are 2 key parts of this lineup, and I guess the Jakiro adds a lot to it, but the rest can actually be replaced by a lot of different heroes as well. Like, as long as you got these magnets, anything else with movement.
well, Beast does have a lot of invisible impact though. The Hawk.
Yeah, and the auras help a lot too, yeah.
Oh, I think, all bits of Secret's lineup are very, very important. Well, I think if someone's going to get banned, it's going to be the cause. It's going to be the Weaver or the Madness. That's what you're looking at this game of Monday. These are the biggest issues. Puppy. It's going to be Dove here. Still alive. Will die to the tornado damage.
Pushed into the base.
Yeah, but
that was a deep dive for Puppy.
That's a dive back.
Alright.
I mean, Puppy's like,
There's still
was that worth it, Nigma? Diving like that? I mean, Weehaw will get out, but Miracle dying for that?
I mean, Weehaw also, we used to be a secret player. So many stories in this matchup.
The ult, got to use in a second.
Fuso and no mana on my Pro 2. That's an easy kill. You don't have Stark, you don't have
Beyond godlike.
Runes are up, but who cares?
That's just beast mode now, these four.
Pumpa got mad, gave first blood, and he's like, I'm not dying anymore, I'm gonna take over this game.
Oh, there's a mango too.
Take over Indeed as they have. It was such a good Weaver pick versus Tusk and Fury on support when you saw that.
And the thing, they had 2 picks to deal with the Weaver pick. I don't feel they did. I guess like the Abba, sure they picked it. It could trade farm in the lane, but it felt like other than that, the Abaddon's kind of just fed. It provided you that any sort of extra catch or way to deal with these slippery heroes, the Aghanims, Magnets, and the Weaver. They just had a totally free game.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, right? There's elusiveness versus limited stuns. Really well.
Yep.
There's a blink with GH, but they're already done. Just move back. Take a stride.
Look out. I had Massa and Nisha. 14k now worth. Nobody even close at the moment on Nigma.
Has fallen.
Well dotted.
Yeah, with that start, you look back at the lanes, you know, Nigma were able to secure a good lane for Miracle, but it didn't. Mid game, Nigma's just struggled to deal with the push. Now this, that's always been the weaknesses, right, with Slark lineups. When the five-man comes into the game anytime like pre-30 minutes.
He tried to itemize for that. It's not like some Midas diffusal, you know, that can't deal with it.
But it's still hard. Like even when you have like drums diffusal, like it's so hard to fight into a five-man push.
He also did try to leash Matumba Man a couple of times, and Matu just goes away. Problematic too.
Oh, it's just a very hard game for Nigma's heroes.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Is there a way back? Without secret throwing hard, is there a way back?
It's hard because of they have really high duration. Like the BKBs are full duration on the Weaver and the Magnus, so it's really tough.
Like MC's bottom 3 net worth, like this Abaddon is, it is a support hero now.
Their next big timing is this, when Miracle gets BKB, and I think the Invoker just got BKB as well.
That's going to be one team fight. That's going to be one team.
They've got like one team fight that they need to have to go successful, otherwise the game's probably just not.
Oh, Matu. He pops his BKB. His team is nowhere close to him though, but he's fine.
I mean, when he has the BKB pot, there's nothing.
Has that double damage as well in the bottle.
Nearly 25 as well.
And they're gonna they're just gonna get Roche. They're gonna, even though they, Nigma is gonna have their BKBs, they're gonna have to fight a lot harder.
They won't contest. No. They're way too far.
And yeah, secret kill them.
And he's holding the DD. They're gonna look to end the game right here.
Does he have BKB on Slark? That's the question.
He should have it done.
He should have it. So he's gonna get one fight with BKB and that's it.
Yeah. BKB Invoker, BKB Slark. They're gonna need something miraculous.
The 10-second BKBs, can they make a difference?
You won't be able to skewer them around, I guess, but...
Radiant's bottom tower.
Nice niche chef dead. Trying to find a skill and find the target. For now, they do get the focus on him and Matsu will finish off the kill. Troy has got a buyback available.
Matsu's just going for the buildings. And mind control, but it shows up. But
just kill it so fast.
Yeah.
Weaver with that Empower.
And that Desolator.
I mean,
look how hard he's hitting. 450.
I mean, they're no secret. They're on the road to closing this game out.
Hey, look, someone dig down the bounty. Back up a bounty run. Hit it. Take it. Bishop Zing.
That's the game.
There we go.
Oh, he BKBs, but he gets RP'd right as he uses it.
And even a roll thrown into the end as well for Zion.
That's it. No buyback so far.
They got 2 BKB disabling, BKB piercing disables. That's Nigma, you can call it now. We will not be mad.
Thinking about it.
We will fully understand your situation.
I mean, yeah, this game one was...
We always have a chance.
It was a straight up combination of outplaying it. I really do think outjar.
Outdraft and outplayed, but this one, they have looked really shaky.
They've had a few games like this. Yeah. Some people might not have seen right because they might be watching like the secret group.
Yeah.
For those that haven't watched Nigma's group, but I saw some people still commenting like, sure, like you look at Nigma's lineup, you think these players it's going to be, they're not going to drop a game against like any of sort of the other teams in the group, but they did. They had games where they struggled.
100 bonus range and 175 bonus magical damage and true strike. If there's a hero is good on, TA is definitely one of the best. Meld, obviously.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
The thing is, though, they can't force things too hard, because if they use their ultimates and don't get before it, then we know Liquid is going to be in the driving seat of this game. You could say the same thing about Black Hole, but honestly, I'm not sure it applies that heavily to Black Hole. I don't think that this is something... Yeah, shove that little bear in, see what's going on. Oh, no, Bo3 now out of position. They've got him caught out, but do they want to engage onto this guy? Not really. It's heading from the high ground, throwing down the sides, and in comes Tiger. He's got a nice black hole coming down. Will they be able to take down more, though? Sparta's going to be the target. He's going to drop. Lim trying to find up into Doomed Bloodseeker, but he doesn't care. He's just going to kill him anyway. Bo3 running out of health, however, as the splits are bringing him down. The rock collides, and he is going to drop. Meanwhile, yeah, Samia just getting the deny onto Mike with not that much damage on Zeddy. He's just turning around, chasing them back. Will eventually be dropping here, which is going to mean 3 dead for Liquid. So despite 2 buybacks, Alliance will win this fight. They really want this Roshan, and they may well just get it here. But the TP's coming over. They want to make sure. Yeah. What's that?
Go!
You certainly cannot. Maisonet did actually hit out. They've got the wall down, beautifully down from Maisonet. Look at that. Do they have the damage to bring him down? Yes, they do. Nico Baby's going to drop. Haskin coming in, though. He's looking for revenge right now. Coming forward onto Bo3. Yeah, he might be able to get... He's actually just time-lapses straight away back into this one. What's up, dudes? I'm back. Meanwhile, Lim tries to bring down one, and he gets the TP out of that. See, Nigma just TPing back to base, and Sadia might be forced. He doesn't mind, though. He's got a pat back on the Weaver. Made that kill even more worth it. He would have died just to kill onto the Weaver, let alone the kill and buyback. But it does mean they can pressure this tier 1 tower and probably going for more here. They want to make this buyback worth it on Nico, but what is the call going to actually be? Finishing off the Manta. Looking at... No, he's not going to buy any parts of his Legion Spear up. A Doom? Hello? Oh, Bloodseeker caught out massively here. All right, well, did find a way somehow to make that buyback work, but as Mickey tried to go for a bounty route there.
Dire's bottom tower has
fallen. The Tiger, he's making his way over, and here he comes. He's going to drop down the Midnight Pulse. Is it going to be enough for the dieback kill onto Nico Baby? Yes, it is. Just in the nick of time, they bring down that bug, and now Skinner's going to be in some trouble as well. The fear brings them right back into the waiting arms of Bo3 and the Bear, the famous duo, as they blast forwards with Quake, but they're using the pressy attack to give him a little bit more attack speed from Purge, but but in comes Lim. He's got a lot of damage and another black hole. It's really damn good. Holding Templar Assassin still, trying to bring her down. She's still alive inside of BKB, and Bo3 will actually fall for this one. They haven't brought down again. It's only even his first life, but in comes a Fear. Finally, they finish the job, and now he's going to come back without a BKB. Can they punish? They're going to need something here when they've got a Rupture, but blink away immediately from Lip. They're pretty damn nice. The Force, he's taking a lot of damage right now. The Refraction charges run out. Mickey's just charging at him right now. Lip trying to turn around, trying to hold his ground. Some last dying breath, but it's not going to do a thing. Nero Farter getting in as well. It's another kill for Mickey. He gets the double, and Liquid take a huge fight. Once again, the game's come flying back into the other side of the court.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
TA ball back for the Roshan attempt. She doesn't have it either.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's see. Where are the pings? Where are the
Radiant's
pings?
middle tower is under attack. Radiant's
Oh, he's got the
middle
creep
tower
wave.
has fallen.
Is it enough? Here they go. They're going for the tier 4s. 31 minutes. Doom has the buyback, but look at the damage coming out. Koifa.
Radiant's middle tower has
I think they can.
Radiant's
Quake's away. When to form. He's got a little bit of time left, and they're going to try and jump in on this one. Can they stop doing it? The Ancient is falling through. That's a try. Let's go for a duel. That's Brooks. He's going to bring him down. The Ancient getting low, and it is going to... It doesn't matter. Alliance cannot keep them off that throne. The buybacks, the advantages which Alliance...
Out all the pros you've
AUI.
spoken to, like who would you say just knows all the numbers?
And the thing is, I would say it used to be like
Yeah.
AUI. Me and AUI used to
You
talk
know
at all the numbers, but they
Yeah.
changed so much now that
Okay.
it's so hard to follow.
You don't think there's like a pro who's like keeps up with the numbers exactly and knows
You just
all
do
the
it by
numbers?
feel, I think.
Most, yeah.
I would probably still
Like
lean on AUI.
You reckon he knows all the
What's
numbers? Yeah.
happening?
And if not, it would be one of the Chinese players for sure.
Yeah,
I feel like
some
it
of
would
them
be
are
like
pretty good at
Yeah.
like
numbers.
Faith or
Yeah.
Kaka or one of these guys. Just got to play a lot of Dota to remember like every single one.
10
There we go.
seconds
I mean, but if you're
remaining.
playing a lot of dotes, you just have a feel for it, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
You don't even
Yeah,
have to
you
know
don't
the
actually
number.
know
5
all the
seconds
numbers.
remaining.
But sometimes it can be good to do the
Radiant
math.
team
Plus, we have the
back.
quality of
Team
live
theorizing.
stages. We have
Turn
these
to
indicators for stuns and everything. You don't.
Purge knows a lot of the numbers.
Yeah, Purge knows a lot actually too.
Yeah.
Actually, these aren't players, but like, well, Gunner knew a lot, and then
Oh, yeah.
Tsunami
Oh,
knows-
wait. Did you just flame Gunner?
No,
These
well,
aren't players.
These aren't
boss.
players.
I was
Gunner.
I was gonna say Tsunami first. That's why, but
Tsunami does know
Poor
an
Ron
awful
Gunner.
lot.
me and
Yeah.
Tsunami discussed a
him
lot of
alone.
those like small ones.
These aren't
5
players, but
seconds
Gunner.
remaining.
Well, I was gonna name myself and Tsunami too, because we
And then
just
you're like,
respond. And I
nah,
was
I'll
like,
throw
wait,
Gunner under the bus
I'm
instead.
just kidding, Nico. No,
No,
Nico knew a lot of them.
Radiant
A lot of the
team
real
back.
random
he's in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
NA playoffs.
Oh, is he?
starting
What,
tonight.
who's Gunner? I was on NIP, isn't he? Yeah.
Team
what is it?
Who are they
secrets
playing?
to
NIP.
ban.
NIP is playing Chaos.
Who won in EG/NIP the other day?
EG.
EG.
2-0.
2-0.
Crit
I mean,
popped
it was
off
yeah.
Yeah.
on
They
Willow.
got destroyed.
Crit had a 6-minute veil on Willow, one of the games.
But the second game was a lot closer than the first game.
Yeah, Gunner got the mid lane went pretty rough for him. He was Lina versus
Kunka.
10
Lina versus Kunkka, and he tried to
remaining.
pressure really hard the early
And
first
he
two levels,
died
and he
that first
he
lap.
died, and he had like no last
5
hits. It was
seconds remaining.
really tough for them from there.
It was tough to watch, man. You have
Yeah,
to play.
he made a couple mistakes.
First pick goes the way of Secret, so they could pick up Nature's Prophet unless they want to ban it. We don't have any ban from previous game other than the Rubik.
We might see a Shan ban. We might see what else, Tusk ban, perhaps even.
Maybe not after that. Maybe not after that one. But I mean, I still like Tusk a lot. It's just you have to be careful of those elusive heroes when you do pick your opening two as the supports.
Is this going to be a game in which Chen goes through? That's the question. We still have two bans.
Oh, have we seen Secret play Enchantress? Because obviously, position 5 Enchantress is a thing again. Then Pop can go back to playing one of his.
Sure.
5-inch, yeah.
But I feel like it has to be a good thing. You know what I mean? I don't know if Puppy would rate it as very good.
Hey, but Tench is actually pretty decent.
You think it's good as a
when it
5?
com- yeah,
I feel
when
like
it
I've
comes
just
to-
been underwhelmed. Like the games we've seen it just.
They banned the
Team
Tusk.
Secrets turn to pick.
I mean, I would like to see Puppy play Ench, but I don't know if it's good enough for Secret
I
to.
mean, you
feel
have
it's
Chen.
good.
You can go for Chen
I
instead.
think Chen.
Oh, Chen's in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Puck is in as well, right? That's the other one that was banned. So Puck and Chen are the two.
Radiant team
I'd go with Chen. He goes with Chen. Yeah.
Will Nigma just take Puck then?
What's up,
What's wrong, JJ? What's wrong?
JJ?
Yeah, what have you done? Chief.
It might be the cable. Let's switch cables between you and me, because mine's definitely working. I'll just switch the cable.
Well, what does her mic sound like?
It just cuts off sometimes.
10
Like right now,
seconds remaining.
it's just like off.
You're talking quietly, Chief. You got to talk.
No, it's not
5
that. That's
seconds
nothing.
remaining.
Wait.
So Puck
now?
Abaddon, Puck Veno. From what we've
Doesn't do anything.
Puck Veno would be pretty sick, right? With the poison stick.
feels nice, right? The
Versus
poison
the
stick
Chen.
versus the Chen heals and all
Yeah.
the sustain that comes out of
Try
it.
again?
It's just those
I want-
little
Hello.
snakes.
I am watching
spreading
the Dota
acid
game.
What
everywhere.
about a
Is
Viper
Nigma versus
Venom,
Secret
right?
Flame 2
Yeah,
coming
Rubik
right
has
up?
been
It's
banned.
very
Viper
serious. They're
Venom.
talking
Viper
over
Venom.
other
We did see
people's,
it
but I do all the
yesterday.
time. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, we did. Was it what Viper Veno Bristle, didn't we?
Yeah,
From
the
Liquid.
ugliest tricore
And hey,
ever.
Liquid's winning. Maybe
Where
we
do
should
I
just
hold
take
it?
a page
'Cause
out
I'm
of Liquid's
holding
book.
it at the cable.
That wasn't Liquid.
Radiant
It was. It was.
Viper Veno Bristle Cottle.
Maybe just hold it.
They lost
Shaker
that.
more.
They-
Here we go.
That
Hold it
game,
at the
that team
microphone.
lost.
There you go.
Thank you.
The
Was it?
Bristol team, that was versus Singularity. That was the
Hello.
Sven that killed them all.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was what was in that game? That was Abfinum or Godsent. You're right. No, you're right.
Yeah, they lost that game though with the
But
Viper.
it looked like a Liquid draft because it had Cottle and Bristle.
10 seconds
So
remaining.
new, just throw everything else out the window. We're
Shakalina.
getting something new.
Yep.
5
A
seconds.
little bit
I mean,
new.
Shaker Lina is pretty good.
Team
Yeah.
Secret.
Lina can be your mid or off laner.
Beastmaster
Or
again.
position 4, sorry.
I mean, I like the Beastmaster, but as you said, though, I mean, he has impact that we don't really see.
No, for the the Beastmaster was very good. The Beastmaster was very good.
You have the roar. You have a
Yeah.
reliable
Yes.
disable versus the BKB as well. You can kill the couriers with him
Yep.
very
You can
easily.
roar, you can still roar the courier.
Yeah, you can.
You can axe it.
You can
yeah.
axe, you can roar it.
Yep.
And also, I think the biggest thing for me is
Yeah.
he's very good to take objectives. This game is all about snowballing. Beastmaster's always been a big snowball, and he builds the items that I think are just amazing right now. Dominator,
Dominator
Lads,
lads, right?
he builds these like auras that just like buff up your team, and you just go.
And he's just one of those offlaners
10
that's so easy to
seconds
CS with, right? You got such a nice attack. It's just
You definitely have a
easy.
snowball potential with
seconds
Chen and
remaining.
Beastmaster, right?
Gives you everything, right? You have tower taking, you have Roche taking already right off the bat.
I mean,
You
that-
do have a
Yeah.
scary amount of creeps versus a Shaker, though, surrounding you.
sure.
that is true.
But then Shaker's got to have an item. Well, I guess obviously you can walk in, but like, I'm just worried for Nigma because I'm looking at these two openings and I'm like, well, Chen
Radiant team
Beastmaster, like, that's strong. You know, this pack.
Looks
These,
much
are the,
better,
these are the
yeah.
heroes people are fighting over. People aren't really fighting over Shaker and Lina.
Yeah, good
At
ban.
least not in the first phase.
I like the Wyvern
Yeah,
ban.
Wyvern ban.
Just the minions.
Yep.
Always good versus Aura, Benj, Beast, etc.
That means Puck is still in.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine probably with these picks, Puck. I mean, I've obviously
for
seen it in
secrets, you
multiple
can
different
still get
roles.
it.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
yeah.
You can still get it to
5
Nigma as
seconds
well. You can
remaining.
get Puck on both teams as a position
Yeah.
4 or 5.
Yeah.
Can work.
Well, imagine, for Nigma, though, that would be a position for Lina, right, won't it?
It probably will be, yeah. But if you put Lina mid, you can still fit in a Puck. That's the thing.
I mean, yeah, you're right, because they have been picking Wee's hero early anyway, so...
We're taking
Could
it.
you-
down.
Is we gonna play the Lina though, or should you just pick him his TA or something like that?
Yeah.
Or even the Kunkka, perhaps.
Or the time.
Well, Kunkka is still in, you're right,
Yeah.
yeah. Kunkka, I think Kunkka's probably one of the more solid heroes I've seen Wii on. You know?
It was also a first phase ban from Secret
Yeah,
previous
and
game.
it's
So.
been left in this. No, you're right. I'd like to see Kunkka because then you can combo really nicely as well with the Lina and Shaker. Any sort of
Yeah.
rotation.
Yeah, it gives you
And
a
they
lot
just-
of
Yeah.
utility in teamfights, gives
Yeah.
you damage versus those creeps as
Yeah.
well.
We
Gives you
are
some
Kunkka.
catch with Yaks. It's amazing.
It'll be just a completely different draft than the last one. The last one they had what? Snowball, they had Invoker spells, they had like no catch, no way to stun.
Yep.
Now it's like they've got Earthshaker, Lina, they've got two of the best stunners.
Yeah, it's like,
Throw
look,
Kunkka in.
Secret's going to play as they did in game one. We need to have answers. Shaker, Lina, Kunkka, they give you those answers. They give you that wave clear. They give you that stalling potential.
And Weaver is one of those heroes that now you're like, we probably don't even have to ban the
No.
Weaver because we have so much disable to deal with him.
It's a risk for Matu to play at this game. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because you know, you get a BKB and then suddenly you're all good.
Radiant team pick.
So no, we'll see.
Tiny ban.
ban.
Yeah. We have seen a lot of Tiny
Yeah,
in the
the Chen.
qualifiers, yeah.
The Tiny Chen, that's one that I think Secret are one of the teams that they always run Yapsor Tiny with the Chen, just the toss back.
Yeah.
You play around the toss back and you just secure your lanes.
And Tiny Beastmaster, same story.
Yep.
Tossing it to the
I
bird.
would like to see a little bit safe again against the Raw. I know it didn't really help them too much last game.
seconds
You know, they had
remaining.
what Snowball and Shield didn't really do much
Team
because
Secret's
I guess mainly because
turn
for the Beastmaster Brawl wasn't really
That's
threat.
Rider.
Ooh, Bat Rider.
That could be your
So-
5, right, as well?
Oh yeah, and Bat Rider got
Yeah,
buffed.
I think that's going to be a Kuro Bat,
Yeah, we have seen it.
MC Shaker, and probably GH Linners. I still really like the idea of the Kunkka for Weeha.
We'll see.
10 seconds remaining.
Go for here.
5 seconds.
I mean, do you want to get
remaining.
something that is going to be able to not worry about the batting lane? Something that.
Let's get the support, I guess. Decent versus him.
Still fit in a silencer on Nigma?
On
Silencer
Nigma?
Bat's always one of my favorite combos.
I mean, yeah. If it's sort of a
Mic
leaner mid,
controls. Yeah, they
MC
can switch
Shaker, but
Be a
then you'd
little
have to do bat and silencer as your two
No,
supports.
no,
Would feel weird.
Well, no, they can do Shaker and silencer, and then you do leaner mid, bat off lane.
How opposed to
Is
another
bat
Magnus
offlane
are
good?
we?
You like bat offlane now?
I'm not sure. I don't know what the potential of it is.
The hero definitely did get changed quite heavily, so.
Do we want another Magnus?
I mean, you're right, right? Magnus
Perhaps.
is there.
Magnus
Magnus
is
is there.
Skywrath has picked up a secret.
10
Dead.
seconds remaining.
Best 4 positions. Yep, sort of loves this hero too. Good with Beastmaster, pressure lane.
5 seconds
But also
remaining.
for the carry of Nigma, like you want something that's going to be able to fight right when these pushes from Secret are coming in, like something that comes online a little bit earlier than the Slark did that they tried last game. And what sort of carries are left in that do that? Like, do you want something like a Gyro or a Sven or
It's not bad. Yeah, I was thinking Sven, but Gyro's probably a little bit
something that can be active
better.
and turn up to these fights?
The Gyro fit better.
This is much better timing wise compared to like when they went for this Slark, because I think they sort of lost that drive from so when Secret saw the Slark, they were like, all right, we know exactly how to play our game. This time round, you look at Nigma's lineup and the Secret are pushing in Fisher into Light Strike into Gyro.
That's a core life stealer, probably.
I think that is.
Unless it's a core Sky.
Yeah, it's going to be a mastery lifesteal, I think. Because this game, right, the core lifestealer is it's really good.
Good versus bad,
Really,
good
really
versus
good.
Gyro, but
Yeah.
is core lifestealer good?
I think so, right?
You still think it's okay?
Because well, sure, it was being played in support, but as a core, like what were the big nerfs?
10
Like what made him
seconds
not be a good carry anymore? Nothing. Like him.
He's reworked. He's not still him.
Well, what was
right?
the, like what's the downside?
Feast is different, right? But you do have a lot of attack
What
speed early on.
was the changes on Feast Shiv again?
It's less damage, and you just get attack speed bonus from it.
Yeah, but that attack speed is pretty legit.
Like yeah, that can still work in for a carry lifesteal. Like sure, it's just different, right? It's not gonna be the same.
He's got good core matchups. That's like the most
No,
important. thing
that's
to
what
do.
like that's why the lifesteal is good here.
Yeah, you rage versus Gyro, you get on top of him. Same thing versus.
Yeah.
Is
They
this?
still ban out the Magnus.
Yeah, they ban out the Magnus. Is this
Yeah.
your last pick mid for Nigma?
Yeah, definitely. Right.
Yeah.
I think it's I think it's best if they do Shaker off lane, Lena and Bat as your supports. Or would you use maybe not the Kunka now because of the lifesteal? I guess it depends. Sure, you're not going to have the catch through the rage, but you are going to have the ability to keep people safe, right? You get the run down and suddenly he's not raging and killing off a target that quickly. And you're going to be that beefy builder. You're going to be as well that guy who's going to be picking up a pipe right for the lineup, maybe against the Sky plus whatever they get here, which is probably going to be another heavy
What is it, a
nuker.
puck? Oh, they're taking an Invoker on Secret.
I actually
Alright.
thought Secret might take a puck.
I
Puck
thought
would be,
Secret would
puck
take
would
it,
be
right?
really good with the Lifestealer. You would have that initiation.
It's always annoying for Batrider to play versus puck because you just get, you try
For
to jump.
Lina as well, if Lina is mid, right?
I mean, so it's TA or Kunka or yeah, so the TA. We are sees the
Classic.
Invoker. He wants to play the matchup he feels is strong.
So far, every time we saw this TA versus Invoker, it's not that old school counter that just completely crushes him in the lane.
It's not.
Yeah, it's different. Invoker still gets farm, starts rotating earlier, and if his teammates play well around him, they can pressure the TA before she gets that Dazzle blink.
I gotta
and
see how
whatnot.
much Nisha plays Invoker.
Oh yeah, go on, check out the Dota
Right,
buffs.
like
Do we see many Nisha Invokers?
he definitely has to play it a lot, but it's not one of those heroes where I'm like, yeah, Nisha,
It's not like, oh yeah, Nietzsche Invoker. He's gonna crush.
And
No,
it is
I
going to
mean-
be, and we are going to get to see the offlane bat. So Mind Control's going to play the bat as you were saying, and GH will take the Shakers for.
Are you looking at pro stats or?
Just overall.
He
He's on his
has a
profile.
couple of Smurfs that he plays on, so.
18 hours ago, 7-1-15 captain's mode.
There you go.
55 minute.
They played it.
What build does he go? Does he does still go phase vessel, or does he do anything
I
different?
clicked the wrong button. Oh,
No,
it
you
didn't matter. I clicked the
Yeah,
right
check
button.
it. Go on items. At the tab there. Just the top.
Oh, it's the tab. I don't
Yeah.
use it.
You scrub.
He just still went the Aghanims build and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was this game. Wait, that's right. That's the one we were watching with the double rapier.
Well, we weren't watching.
on
We
the
caught a
side.
bit. Yeah, we saw a bit of it at the end. Yeah, you're right. The one against.
He just did the standard
Oh, yeah,
old
the
standard
Alliance
build.
one,
Yeah. he did the Phase 4 staff first item. Phase 4 staff vessel, and then he went back for Ags.
Oh, leak, JJ.
Oh,
JJ, stop leaking. You're leaking it. JJ, yeah.
You got your command prompt.
JJ.
Command prompt is on.
Oh, leak.
Not on stream.
I mean, so what do we reckon, right? I like the, Nigma. They're gonna fight. You got this gyro in. It's gonna be a little bit more active early on. is on one of his strongest heroes. Is on the TA. But I don't know. I feel that in these sort of games, carry life is devastating.
It's
like you're gonna
Matu.
struggle
It's Matu
to kill this Matu Lifestealer without a doubt. Anytime you get these early plays, so
I guess you do
we'll
have
see.
the bat for that later on, right? You can catch him, blow him up.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah, that's true. I guess if they do get the lasso on the Lifestealer, there's no save right from Secret side. Like he's going to be lasso.
You do have the heals from Chan, so you
Yeah.
should be able
Yeah,
to survive long enough to pop that rage and turn on you. But
I just wonder what sort of build he'll go for if he still goes for like Midas Radiance as the Lifestealer. Or if he goes for something a bit more active like the... I mean, we've seen a lot of people get Armlet, right? Like, I feel like Armlet Deso
right?
this game could be really nice for Matto. Because then, like, suddenly he's turning up to these fights, he's raging and he's killing the supports.
recently, I have seen a lot of them build into halberds as well, Lifestealer. And you're playing versus Tia and Jaro. I think it would be a decent for Matto this
so there
game.
we go. You just said you got the lifesteal, and you get that bonus on the attack speed. So, what obviously in the past, right, you were getting increased damage depending on the lifesteal, but it's no longer the case here.
It's really hard to see us against Nikes now.
Yeah, he hits so fast, actually. And they're trying to get like a good matchup here. They don't want the bat in a 1v1 versus a Lifestealer in any type of scenario, because we've seen how that plays out over the years. The bat does, or the Lifestealer does excellent, so you're putting the bat bottom, doesn't get in that matchup. But both teams are kind of like lane dodging. As Secret can do a little bit better, right, because they have Chen. You could rapture people across the map.
Also, it's a little bit harder for Mind Control to even creep skip on this bottom lane if he ends up doing that, because he will be playing versus Lifestealer, it seems. He needs to dodge this lane. Creep skip.
Yep, Matu's got the items too. He's got the stick. He's got everything he needs here.
It's not gonna be an easy for MC. Skyrad zoning you, plus you're playing versus a Nike. Man, this is rough.
I feel like he can't do anything.
Yeah.
Can he?
I guess if you can play with the equilibrium, right? Pull the creeps back. But she is doing it.
Yeah. We'll be alright. Yeah, he's gonna pull it back. He has to just, at level 2, you have to be so, you're just a free kill. You have to stay so far back, concussive into an open loop, you're just dead. Unless you do some huge outplay thing. TA's having an excellent time. He will hit level 2 first.
To be expected.
The Bo3 has to play passive.
And Gee, did you give us an update on the other series, of course, that's going on at the moment?
Game 2.
Stun connects.
We might have a first blood here.
Stepped up.
One more hit.
That was a long Earthshaker attack.
First, he was gonna die to Miracle, I think. Either way, but
Miracle will get the last
it's such a good kill to get if you're a Shaker position 4.
When you start boots too.
Yeah, you get those. Let's see what he'll gonna go for, but
We are ahead compared to their stream. They are still in the draft. In terms of openings, though, lines opened with the exact same 2 and look similar.
Yapson's getting stickied up. That's like 6 stacks, 7 stacks. Gonna go flame break. Enough damage.
Oh my god.
Damage,
Dead.
that's crazy.
Got 7 stacks. I mean, it's 15 for the 20 ticks, the 20 damage tick. So 15 each. That is per the 20 damage.
That
ticks.
was a bunch of damage.
Yeah, 15 times like what, 7 or whatever it was. It's about 100 plus damage a tick or so.
I mean, yeah, I guess, I can't do much about a lifesteal, but if you can feed it from the sky, it's going to be good.
If he dies here,
Very
he's
heads
good.
up TP.
Yeah. Gonna have to bump back bottom. But
He lives.
still pretty good, yeah. Lives.
Die. This was on him.
It is a very good trial engine. So much stun and catch, and yeah, as soon as you step out of position, you're pretty much dead to this trial.
Nigma definitely doing a bit better when it comes to the laning stage.
They can just do more early.
We can see CS as well, JJ's XP per minute. Yeah.
And they weren't getting any experience. I mean, that's very sad.
No.
Yeah, that's bug.
Yeah, it is bug.
Ooh, Nisha just missed all those last hits under the tower there.
Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, CS.
I mean, if you're looking at these two players, Wii is definitely more experienced on mid. Yeah. Especially in this matchup, right? It's his two heroes that he plays about.
Yeah, and we saw previous game, Nisha is more like he likes to farm. Invoker, like this is a skill matchup. Previous matchup was literally just beef, live, and farm. Do that really well.
He drops the null to make sure he doesn't do too much damage.
He's showing off.
Alright.
He's just like, yeah, look at me, I know what I'm doing.
I mean, if he did hit it with the other null, he would have gotten that last hit, so that was perfect.
Very nice.
Don't try this up on kids though.
Yeah, don't lose your null.
Can get you
Don't lose your null.
nulls.
Or your
I can give you an update on the tiebreaker that was taking place. Oh no, I cannot. Never mind.
Okay, thanks
My
for that,
bad.
Chief.
Did you guys give the update for the SEA? Did you give the sad news?
Yeah,
they disconnected and they had to forfeit.
Feels bad.
Who?
The
team that TNC was facing, right?
Signal
Ultra.
Signal disconnected and couldn't come back.
Yeah.
And they had to forfeit.
Sucks.
Typhoon in the Philippines?
They're all alright. I mean, I think they were okay. It was just the internet went down right. Like their provider cross connection. So it still very much feels bad.
That means that Southeast Asia is completely done. That means we are going to have TNC and Fnatic.
Yep.
And Reality Rift.
Reality Rift. Oh,
they were actually doing really well. I believe they won versus TNC.
Let me check who's in it.
Both times.
Reality Rift is KYX. Nuts, Alacrity, Drew, and Hustler.
Nuts.
It's a team with nuts.
Control? Getting so tanky because this buckler.
Money to burn.
He's got 1,000 HP as well. He just walks away.
Was it KYXY with the ages in that?
Yes, it was.
Orange.
He has a legacy.
Oh, he's actually trapped?
Yeah, they trapped him.
Doesn't have mana for the Ghost Walk now because he used the Tornado
They
as well.
should have him here, surely.
One more hit. GH is just having fun.
Did they have a sentry on GH though? Because he could have just Ghost Walked instead of Tornado, and yeah, he could have just Ghost Walked us. I guess he thought maybe he would survive with that one, but
yeah, he guessed wrong.
Yeah.
GH is having a really good start. I believe he bought Tranquils, right? So it's gonna be Tranquils into a dagger instantly.
This is where you pray for a mango tree at the Nerf Shaker, and you go collect the mangoes.
I also have an update for the Chinese qualifiers. Because there's also 3 teams qualified from there.
Yeah.
It is IG, Vici, and Aster. So the team of the playoffs that didn't make it is E-Home.
E-Home.
But Aster, Vici, and IG, I don't think that's unsurprising.
Nope. Vici and IG looks excellent.
Yeah, Vici and IG looks excellent, and then the match was between
Oh, dying to a Batrider, Matsu.
It's a life stealer. That did not happen.
I mean, he died as a Weaver to an Abaddon last
time.
And
now he dies.
The thing is, too, is like, look at the last hits. The 39-14 life steal to a 12-1 Batrider.
Yeah,
got
that's
like a level
so
and a half
bad.
for killing you.
He was trying to be aggressive, so he used that rage, and then Bat turned on him after the rage.
What's Matsu you got queued up anyway? It is the armlet. Yeah, I like this. I think armlet Deso would do him great.
Now look at that Bat. He's 6 now off of that. Doing great.
Yep.
6-6, same. Yeah. I mean, Skyrat was bottom dead, so they were sharing against still.
Doesn't quite get that stack.
Oh.
We'll get that one though.
Got the other one.
There should be a thing at the end of the game, like in the end game screen, of camp stack. Camp stack.
Okay, like a true support.
Yeah. It should also be something with couriers killed. Especially with 10 couriers in the map. Important stack.
40 damage per hit.
Thank you, boy. That mango tree for Nigma. They got it.
Oh, they got their mango tree.
They did.
Put that near GH.
Give GH the mango tree.
GH is like, I'm coming.
Oh, he's running.
Get that mango tree. Who's got it?
He is hungry, man.
That's actually super legit with Tranquil Booty Shaker, bro.
Yeah, he can get away with Russian doing that.
Nisha dies mid, and Matu.
Is he gonna die again?
Again? He doesn't have rage anymore. He's dead.
One more hit.
Sticky. And the vision.
One more hit. Oh, he's out.
What?
Whoa.
Don't do this, Matu. You've got so much to
He's got the
live for.
heals.
He's got open wounds.
He knows.
The wounds.
Has he done the maps?
Did you bait?
He did the math.
Or did he?
Or did he not?
The
He
juice.
jokes. He jokes.
Oh, mind control is out of that. He's fine. Neither of them died.
Oh my god.
But that was
So good. That's so great to watch, man. Like two super evenly skilled.
Can't all be even skills, you know. I'm just joking. Zai's amazing.
Oh no! Look, yeah, he has all the mangoes. You see, GH. He had 3 mangoes, and he had his own mango.
Where's the tree? Where's the tree?
Who went up the tree?
Oh,
That's the rush. There we
Of
go.
course.
That's amazing. I can't believe they actually got the mango
Dire's
tree.
middle tower is under attack.
And meanwhile, look at TA's levels. He's jungling.
I mean, that's 2 kills on Invoker as well, right? That's what those kills do.
I know the song for the lyrics song for TI song that Fwashi does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they can do something with Nigma got the mango tree. You know, the lemon tree.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
What?
is that?
Shiver, you boomer.
What?
You boomer.
But that's really the boomer song.
No, it's not.
Boomer songs.
It was pretty
Wait, what
great.
Fwashi
It's
video?
really you,
Yeah.
man.
Nah, it
Thought
is.
she did a video on TI, didn't she?
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah. She does the song.
She does.
Cool.
She keeps saying she's a parody. She's a parody based on a video. I'm just translating for the younger kids watching, you know.
Don't be mean.
Kuro, we'll go down.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm gonna pick up my car.
Big rotations by Secret. So Nisha comes top. He has to do something. He has to try to be active somehow because he knows he's getting outfarmed.
Oh,
The tree.
got some mangoes. Take them on the way.
Outposts.
Miracle, where's your mana?
Grab the mangoes.
Nah, his mango is gone. That's why I don't place it there.
Deforestation.
He might be dead again.
Outpost. No swap. They've got a sentry. It's out of range, but they're gonna stop.
Radiant's top
Like,
tower
yeah.
is
I
under
don't
attack.
recognize.
One more. Oh.
There you go.
Oh, man. Nisha and Walker, he's suffering.
I think everybody is suffering at this point.
Mind control?
Apart from the
yeah.
You don't run into tier 2 tower anymore. It's just so.
I mean, he just did.
Dire's middle
And he
tower
died.
is under attack.
He did.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
For my master.
Kino, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that. Easy chorus, no?
Yep, so probably asking for it.
Nearly got his arm at Matu.
Yeah, he's pretty much got it done. He's evened out. I mean, he was doing great bottom anyway.
Thing is, Secret is a team that wants to gather up, start pushing together very soon. You know, like start making moves with Yarmouth on Nikes, with Chen, with Beastmaster. And on the other side, you're gonna have a super fast dagger on that Earthshaker.
Yep. And I mean, TA is also going to be really strong, and TA has a good matchup versus Lifestealer. Lifestealer, the armlet will help at least a bit versus that physical damage, but this Deso done pretty much.
It is.
There it is, done. 11:30. Level 12 as well. He's beating the one who's level 2.
Whoa! Oh, very nicely done by GH. Walks in, Echo set up, and Matu cannot react.
And he's last hit. So 1,500 gold. Closer to that. Very
They got
early
1,500 gold for that?
Yeah.
Just that one kill. 1,500 there. Yeah.
Looking a very good start here for Sigma.
Very nice. Sigma.
I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, God. Oh, Sideways.
Oh, run!
Puppy is around. He has his ulti as well, so
Oh.
can heal him up.
Hold out.
Puppy has a Mac. Alright. The naked Mac.
He can heal quite a bit.
Yep.
One of these next fights might be really strong for Secret.
Oh yeah, no. Nigma just a million times better opening than last game. I think in this mid lane. Like, this is the start of Secret trying to find these fights to
Radiant
get themselves to lead again.
They're probably like, what the hell? Puppy's just pushing up the mid lane. Something's going on right now.
I mean, Miracle smokes up. He's coming in from the bottom.
Yeah, they're expecting.
Oh no, sorry, there's an invis room. Is it an invis room? Well,
he's walking like a smoke.
No, smoke.
Yeah. Oh, crap! Spotted him.
Silence, but there's
Kill the Shaker.
They get the 8.
Mark controls him with the left side onto Zai. Zai falls and they have the burst to find Yapso as well. So 2 kills Nigma.
Might be a third.
Oh, they're going to try and turn. Nisha, what spells has he got? EMP's down first and they take down Miracle. The Tornado will do it. Miracle will fall.
The best. Oh, he's stuck.
Oh no, he's stuck on the cliff.
Oh my, that flame break.
Oh my control.
Wow. Everyone note this? That's a new spot that you can cliff people.
the new RTZ spot.
All right.
That was an amazing flip break.
Where's the tips?
Serious game. No time for tipping.
Damn. I was gonna say that's a great rapture to bring him in to kill the gyro, and then he just gets
knocked on a cliff.
infests into Puppy, and he's like, "Oh no, Puppy, not the cliff." Damn. Now I know that spot. That's new. That's a new spot for me. He does get that intimidated, but
yeah, it slows down his playing a bit, right? But that's about it.
They're off. We don't see it again.
Yep. Again.
Oh. Gold.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower.
They'll get themselves a little bit of a pressure here to get some power pressure here.
It's really good that they stepped up the pace before that Blink Dagger actually got collected by our We're gonna have the pipe on these messages soon, the lads. There's a lot of utility coming from Zai.
That pipe's gonna be really useful versus 4 of the heroes.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Getting his farm on.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under
have that better
attack.
setup, because that is one thing too, is like, we didn't really talk about this. You look at Secret's draft, they have like no disables. They have Invoker and Beastmaster. Very limited.
That's why he's getting the 8.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Will be the vessel for Invoker soon.
Dire's top
Not really the
tower
best
is
time.
under attack.
He's struggling on that Invoker quite a bit.
Gotta go that. Might see him have to go for something, honestly. Like, it's never really what you want to, but like the Ghost Scepter, so you just have to watch out for TA, but I think it's way too defensive. They probably need just a 4-staff on him after the vessel. A little bit of a defensive for him to get away. Yeah, so we're trying to get his farm, but there's the Blink Dagger reveal. That's easy.
Pops that. Mr. Clear doesn't really do anything.
Gonna be the farming build on the gyro as well.
TA is in the pit.
Oh. They didn't find the car in there.
We're they want him. Bitter though. What?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
How's Rosh doing?
Rosh is dead.
He's dead. They got him. Zai's around, but he's way too late. Now they might fight them.
Yeah, you chase down Zai. They finally got trying. They're going to down GHD. Matsu did get the rage off in time. Strike away from Bob, catches both Zai and Nisha. Nisha takes Laguna Blade to the face, still is able to walk off with the Ghost Walk. They only lose
Radiant's bottom
Zai.
tower is under attack.
Miracle. He steps back up. Matsu trying to do the damage, but he's not dealing that much right click at the moment. Matsu walks back into his stomach, gonna have to cane control. Matsu straight up there.
Dead.
Doesn't have the damage to really fight at the moment, Matsu. Nigma just continue to roll very nicely. Their lineup is just, it's ready to fight.
Yeah. And yeah, they've gotten like everything working for them the way the lanes also worked out. And Batrider got more than I think they expected to get in that bottom lane.
I think there were those slip-ups like Matthew dying in the 1v1. The last game sure it didn't hurt him much because his team was having a good game. They could get him into fights where he was going to be able to get kills. But this time around, that slow start for him, that
He's killing everyone. Invoker's just losing all the games I'm seeing. He's always dying every time I look.
Puppy also falls. Yeah, there's just picking them off left, right, and center. You know what the problem is? Like, a new patch hits, and you have these players that spam their heroes, right? And MC, who knows how bad it is. Natu doesn't play. Maybe he didn't play it. Maybe he didn't face it in a pub.
Yeah, I mean, it is a different monster now without having to, no cast point, no turn, nothing.
Exactly. Suddenly you're a Nyx feeding to a bad. Catches you off guard. Tier 2 is down.
Quite a bit out of hand already. This TA is an absolute monster. Got literally everything. But now they do have the Atos, so they got to make a lot happen with this Atos. With
smoke's coming out. Oh, Puppy!
He's making stuff happen. Puppy, Mac.
Mac's on the chain now. Not that all.
He might die twice here even. They are trying to get to him.
Yeah, but he is very far.
Can they do him a second time?
Nope.
He's gonna be able to blink the direction he's facing.
GH is going to try and throw off efficiency, give him the save to do so. Matu's chasing, but he gets caught up on the line strike. Matu walks straight in the combo away from the high ground.
Wrestle as well in the back.
They're dropping the Mystic Flare, but it's not enough damage to come on. They do have the Roar. They'll finish off the bat, but they've lost both Nisha and Matu. Ooh.
They tried super hard to make sure that he couldn't blink. They put the ice wall, they had the tornado, but he blinked the direction he was facing, so that damaged him. Didn't go off. Now it leads to them losing.
Everyone.
Upper miss.
It's only Puppy that lives, but he's alive just to call GG, I guess, at
Yeah,
this point.
I mean, this game, compared to game one, I guess a lot of it was just the draft, right? I feel like game one, you're just seeing like Nigma drafted themselves into a place where it was so slow and so hard to play. This time around, they drafted to fight.
It's hard when your Invoker is under the Beastmaster network, right, as well. Don't really have a middle laner. Bro.
Nisha, getting backed up. He's still dead through it all.
And now Matsu, he infests, but can he get out?
Not a lot of armor still. Atos, they're trying to share the...
Okay. Oh, the echo though. Matu gets baited in and blown up.
Jumps forward as well. Doesn't want to finish up the racks. Damage. Oh my, he's so much money. Holy crap.
BKB
Such a difficult game for Secret.
It's already BKB.
I'm like, you said you looked up Nisha's. Had he had many games on Invoker, was it?
Yeah, they played one yesterday in the tournament. He
crushed it, and he crushed it.
He went 15-1, but...
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get the bike. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we have seen some games in which TA doesn't do too well versus Invoker, like evens the matchup, right? Goes even on mid.
Yep.
And then Invoker does a lot with his rotations, but it just didn't happen in this match.
Yeah.
Invoker got crushed. It's not only about TA, it's about GH and his rotations. And that all comes from that first blood as well. Makes it easier for him to rotate with Tranquils, makes him faster, Tranquils windlays. He's mid every time it's necessary. It's just GH shake as well.
Yeah.
He's digging.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Pupils get
Can you
by Puppy.
can you sell the salves that you dig up? Because you can sell salves. You know what I'm
Dire's
saying?
top tower is under attack.
You don't think so? How many tests?
I haven't tried it.
Matsu. Mind control is there.
Oh, Matt?
He's just
And he actually has a lot of armor. Like we were saying, he's got all these armor items with the armor as well, but this
dragon
TA is-
scale.
We are just so far.
Is that's the meld?
Oh no, Puppy.
Oh, it's coming for you, Puppy.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so right. He did the blink thing. Did the blink
yes,
you
you're
twist
right.
your side blade.
You're right.
Almost got
that
it with
was
it.
very flashy.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Waga talk about it on his stream a couple times.
Yeah, blinking to get the angle after the projectile's already been fired.
Oh, got warding range from Furo.
8 lands, yeah.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
In this game, it really does look impossible for Secret to come back
Atos is
into.
there. Maybe they can take down the Lina. No.
And they're building the item to counter that already. We see Kuroki's building a 4-staff to deal with Atos.
Dire's bottom
Also to
tower
protect
has
versus
fallen.
pretty much all of them. spells of Secret. They don't have great chase because they don't have these chain stuns yet.
Yeah.
So
Dire's bottom shrine is under
pretty impossible
attack.
to recover.
I just yeah, the fact that Nisha's so far behind and Matt now as well. You don't have a carry. You don't have any sort of scary potential in these fights on Secret. I feel like the scariest there is it's kind of like Yap. So like at least the Skyrath might kill someone quickly.
Yeah.
Everyone else just doesn't do a whole lot because of how far behind they are.
Everything is blanketed with obs and sentries or TA traps, so getting outside for Secrets.
It's so difficult.
So hard.
You have to smoke.
Yeah.
That's it.
They look like they know that Nisha might actually be hunting around here, but Nisha might actually find himself a courier.
There we go.
Nice.
That's something.
Well, they're hunting. No, they don't want to stray too far from him.
He's not truly a problem for them as long as he's not creeps here.
No, not at all.
The rest of his entire team is trapped in the base. He's the only one really able to venture outside.
And he's not really farming. He's just running around, killing some couriers, alright, but not really fixing the state of the game for his teammates.
Dire's top
and everyone on Nigma is just like, okay, we're just gonna hit some creeps, get some farm. Kuroki, how you doing? He's like, I'm level 14. I'm 15. Yeah, they have not actually gotten their third item just yet.
Oh,
We'll find a kill. They step forward.
Oh.
Okay.
Do they want to go up here? I mean,
we are
jumps in on Zai, Hand of God will not save him.
Matumba cannot fight Miracle right now.
Echo is there, he's just dead.
I mean, this.
They might call it.
Yeah, I think you've got to start just going at the game. I mean, that's exactly. We're getting a game 3, but both of these games have just been so one-sided. First game, easy domination for Secret. Second game, Nigma have just had the lead the whole way through.
Yeah, the Cobalt dropped
it, yeah.
GH gets the stone.
And that's a really good item on an Earthshaker.
They respawn really fast. Like, they are not dead for long. That's at least something. But don't have levels.
Yeah. But the shovel is giving him salve, so he can heal up his gyrocopter so he can stay in the fight.
And he's doing that.
Yeah, he's just looking at there.
By the way, the reason why MC died there is one of the reasons Weeha was hitting the shrine on top. So they knew where the TA was, and they pounced. Sadly, they went a little bit too far to King. Okay, we can fight theirs to bat.
Get any type of control because these outposts just keep going. Hit by the bounties as well, and PA just continue forward. Almost double the net worth of that lifestealer. Actually, pretty much, yeah, double net worth of lifestealer.
Got it, Kurok, man, and Kurok. Matsu comes in to help finish him off.
Roar?
Come on, show me, yeah, right, slow, ice wall. Open wounds as well. Mind control going down. Also, double kill for Matumba Man.
Secret is back.
I mean, they've got
him up a little.
Giving up these sort of kills when you're this far ahead, each of these it's worth a lot.
Yeah, it's smoke as well.
Gotta look to hunt something when you have an advantage. You have a number advantage right now, so they can fight with these.
It would be so good for them if Roche is hunt.
What's the timing on it?
It's not really the fastest one.
Oh, but a DD, and he's got the armlet at the Desos. I mean, his damage is crazy high, and Roche is about to.
I mean, if they can get a jump on GH. There they go with the rage. He just gets ripped apart. Miracle's going to try the PKP. Matty's just killing Miracle through the PKP. It's a double kill. We'll be able to turn and take down Zai. But punching back.
Dude, I don't think he expected Alacrity DD lifestealer to just bring him down that quick.
Right. Arrow is up in 50, and Roche has also respawned. So.
I mean, can Secret still do it in this game where they're so far behind? 26 minutes and 15k down, but we saw them take down Mind Control down bottom, move up, kill Miracle right next to his shrine whilst he was BKB'd as well.
I mean, it's all about these next couple of pickoffs. I think what matters the most, if Secret have another smoke, if they can smoke up and get, let's say, GH out, he has no buyback. Suddenly the Roche opportunity opens up for you, and you can be back. I don't think they're back just yet, but they definitely they did definitely create some chances for themselves, some opportunities.
The fight's still going to be very difficult, but if they can split up the map, if they can split and try to catch people, a different story.
You think, and they can't, like, Nigma, can Nigma go for Roche, or like how scary is Secret's fight around the pit?
Go smoke and catch. You have a bat runner. Like, you go and try to catch someone for sure.
Get the pick off first.
Yeah, get the pick off and then you go for it.
Enchanted Quiver.
Not great.
Yeah, they're looking for that grab, as you said, before they go for Roche.
Radiant's bottom tower
Maybe
is
to
under
wrap
attack.
around, not to find anything. As Secret stay hidden in the jungle.
Both of these teams understand perfectly well what's happening and what they are supposed to be doing. That's why you see the smoke and out push on the mid lane. You gain control, you gain map vision, and you just play around Rush.
So good outpost during that time. And a great.
That one is good. Not good.
Does he have this?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They're gonna need a couple more of those situations though, where Nigma does split up. You see they're not really doing that anymore. They're kind of sticking all together, one by one. Hitting so fast. Alacrity with Smash the Aurora and everything. Like when he had Alacrity. And now he has a Hyper too. Stick on target. Traps, sentries, they're both just watching each other. 30 seconds for those outposts. Ooh.
Third eye.
Dream item versus TF.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those traps are gone.
And
Mindbreaker.
Better one. But really good versus Life Stealer.
Yeah, you're right.
They already
you
have one
hit.
Orchid. Now you have Mindbreaker as well. Yeah, but he's buying back.
And he's going to TP into the outpost. There's fish. They go on to the turret and they're first to look over the BKB. Miracle. Now Ninja as well, running him down. Matty's trying to go for the back lines. He's popping rage.
He got lasso too already.
Can he get this kill? Oh, no, he can't get it. Matty.
He's actually dead.
He's stunned up, taken out. Mind control will lift the second time.
Miracle also got split. He went north while his team went south chasing Matu.
Yeah, he actually went all the way north to try and take down Nisha, but Nisha survived 5% HP.
Trading whilst behind. The Secret will be happy with that, and a buyback coming out from Mind Control. I mean, that could have been huge. If they killed Mind Control as well a second
But
time.
look at that, it's complete mirror, right? On one side you have the carry dice, same on the other. You have two offlaners buying back. Similar gold lost by both of them. Yeah. Even the gold to the mids they get like perfectly mirrored team fights. You don't see that too often.
Yeah, I mean,
Crazy.
you don't want to take even trades though, right? If you're Nigma, and because you're 15k ahead, you should be doing more than that in these fights. And Secret somehow still able to hold on and keep the fights not looking too bad for themselves.
Weehaw has hit the level 25.
Yeah.
The Meld Bash, and he's about to have the Doom as well. Got the Orchid plus that Nullifier. That's going to be really threatening. And he's already bringing down Matama Man super easily.
Whoever he jumps is just gone. Very hard to save whoever Weehaw gets his hands on. Nullifier.
Baby.
It's there. How's Matthew's farm going after the Derso and stuff? They see.
Oh, pretty good.
Slowly getting in there.
And these outposts.
Still a bounty run as well.
Praying to the gods.
They're also getting like these levels, right? I think I saw Yapstar's level 20, I think it was. He's level 19. Kuroki's level 20.
Wait, what?
Kuro's just got an Aghanim's as well too. He's super farmed. He's just been sneakily
That's your
farming.
position 5 Lina, by the way. He's doing really well.
1,000 damage through that rage. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna toggle that.
Oh, he's using the quiver.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the slots right because he's
poor.
Not got the irons, yeah. He happily takes the neutrals at the moment, Nisha.
I mean, it's not too bad for him in this particular game. Keep the range, stay away from them.
Well, it's just for the one attack, right?
It all feels bad, man.
It's a good bit of damage.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
It's a hard hit.
And
it's a hard hit.
With 400 extra range. Yeah.
And, you know, it's magical, right? You got the Ancient Seal, right? You get the hit on the Ancient Seal target. That's a boosted up punch.
It takes up 2 reflection charges when you hit the tier.
I want to say no.
It should if it's a second.
It should be like the MP, right?
Yeah, it might like Clinks, right?
Yeah.
Similar.
Can they change that in the patch?
No, things is weird.
Matu. Oh, they're going.
Oh, Matu's in trouble. He's got to react quickly. They're moving with the BKB. They've got the lockdown. Matu's just dead. See if the rest of Secret can get out of there. There'll be a buyback from Matu. Roars out from Zai. He'll turn Nisha with the deafening blast, trying to push them away from Puppy, but Puppy getting killed off by Miracle with the flat cannon.
They're all buying back.
Triple buybacks. Can they do anything to turn? Zai getting jumped on his... He is gone without buyback. Zai dead for 80 seconds. Mind control. Still alive. Matu couldn't quite kill him off. They found Miracle on the front though. Miracle does go down. Matu trying to chase for more. Weehar backing away. Mind control does blink off. Kuro turns. Light struggle rate down onto Matu. Matu die backs. And looks like Puppy will as well.
Yeah, that's me just cleaning up right now. That should be...
Give him the rampage.
Yep. Atos is there.
Is the setup for the rampage.
He wants it.
We are.
That's Ultra.
Nisha's like, no.
Don't let him have it.
Fisher does connect.
And Sentry's down.
Dire's middle tower.
He's digging.
He's digging. He's like, well, we can't catch this. But that is 3 diebacks on Secret. Nigma straight to the middle lane.
Yeah, that should be our game.
Who had the Mindbreaker, by the way? Because I saw it silence the Lifestealer right away before he got an attack off. And then got silenced again. Oh? I didn't say. Maybe it was just the Orchid then. I thought
Yes, it is. Someone had it. They had the Mindbreaker.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, really?
Dire's middle tower.
No, Nigma definitely had a Mindbreaker.
I had it.
Nigma definitely had a Mindbreaker.
Someone had the Mind. Maybe it's in the courier.
Hey, it might be in the bin.
Dire's middle tower
Base.
is under attack.
Oh, maybe it was just the Orchid then.
Will they have a chance to hold one small secret, or is this it? Oh, Nisha with the style and jumping over the deafening blast.
And it gets did he get
Zai?
in?
Zai gonna get the ball. Oh my god. Zai 10, Nisha pull back. Cataclysm won't hit anybody at all. Slams down. Nisha's out. GG is caught, and we are going to a game 3 as this time round Nigma turn the tables and they destroy Secret.
It did.
Another one-sided match.
It is pretty on one side. It did take them a little bit longer than it took Secret in that game 1. Pretty convincingly they take this game, yeah.
It's a much better draw from
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Before they go high ground. It's always to go high ground with the kill, obviously. Goes without saying. So you kind of always, a good team is always going to try to find a pick-off on the start of the Aegis, and like as it goes down on Aegis timer, they'll just group and go as far, like a raw way of threatening high ground. Seems like I'll be one for one outpost. I mean, he gets the level 20 from this outpost actually. Insane. He was just level 18.
This will do.
Didn't you click on him like 3 seconds ago and talk how he's level 18, ready to go?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Sania with his 50% XP talent is pretty bonkers.
Now it's like there's not much counterplay to this Warlock, especially if they give him Helm of Undying. Like if you kill him, he still drops the rock. If you don't, he's gonna drop 2.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised and a little bit worried that they're not giving over this Helm of Undying. Tiger, stop being greedy. Share. Need Daddy Blitz to come in time to share their items like good boys.
Oh yeah, they got a Blitz as a code. Maybe that's the reason they're coming back. Never know, never know. Invest on TA and level 25 on TA. It's a pretty big pike.
Yeah, this is one time.
They see him? They're gonna get duel?
Right now. Can they get it though? They can jump in for the blink away just in time. The animation for the duel was coming off, but Quake, Limp able to get the blink away in time. Now, this is one of the hardest games to cast, just because I remember Liquid as being Alliance previously, so my whole kind of...
Radiant's top tower is under
it's very difficult to call the names correctly, I find.
Yeah, I mean...
Still not over it.
Sometimes it's tricky. It seems like Liquid taking tier 2 top tower. They're gonna be playing it carefully, or playing it smart, let's say. Not gonna rush into the high ground. Just gonna devour this triangle. It's gonna try to control as much of the map as they can. Deaver TP's bottom. He's gonna show. I mean, with this level 25 talent, he can join his team in a matter of seconds. Not too big of a deal. Yeah, Dota pings him out. Do they look to make a move? Oh, he finishes the Mjolnir. This Deaver is ultra strong now. No more damage issues on the side of Liquid.
No, I don't think so. No more damage issues, no more control issues. Liquid have shifted into gear. And even the Satanic on Huskar as well. I find it interesting that he's choosing the Armlet over the Satanic in terms of slot efficiency, but just for that first life wants the extra bit of damage over the ability of the Satanic. But now you're just running out. Got some D-wards.
I'm wondering what's the Alliance play. What do they need to do to win this game? They definitely need to kill this Huskar, but can they do it? There's 2 TP stops trying to catch Limp, and there's a Boxy from behind. He needs to TP out.
They're not looking in the trees. The pigs are there now on him.
The DD bottle on the Weaver. Carry. I changed my mind, they need to kill this Weaver.
yeah.
He's gonna murder them all if they don't. But
much
with the...
much easier to kill Weaver though,
For sure. What are we looking for Alliance? They are finishing up. They can get a... what's this item called? Sorry, Nullifier. And they can finish up the Basher. But
yeah, the Basher is the one.
Like when you're playing defensive and you're kind of stuck inside of your base, you kind of want to keep the buyback. It makes buyback much more valuable if you're inside of your base because you instantly join the fight.
Yeah. Have they been doing that? Looks like they are, yeah. Everybody's got buyback. Meanwhile, Liquid playing a bit more fast and loose. Maybe this was what they were waiting for. Okay, the Weaver buyback on cooldown for another 40 seconds. Quake needs a little bit more gold.
There's a smoke on Alliance, Infest on Limp, they see Mika.
Radiant's bottom tower
it's not going to stay around for very long. He's out of there.
Radiant's
see you later, boys.
Tower has fallen.
Yeah, I think they only have 2 targets. It's a Weaver or Earth Spirit, which with you don't really want to go Spirit because he has a Helm of Undying. He's gonna get his spells off anyway.
You don't think the Warlock is a good target?
I mean, Warlock is an okay target, but he has the Golem on that anyway, so it's that one is a bit tricky.
Yeah, it can turn pretty bad if the other team are able to get there in time.
Especially if he gets the press of the attack, he's gonna get at least one rock down. So you're gonna be dealing with 2 rocks anyway. Maybe you just wanna ignore him.
Alright, tier 4 neutral items coming out now, so we're at that point in the game. Havoc Hammer picked up by the Weaver. This is... It gets damage, which is always nice. 60 damage, in fact. The active effect I find to be extremely underwhelming, though. Might be okay on Huskar. It's essentially a miniature in a fire, so it blasts people away from you. Doesn't disarm them, though. It literally is not pull back 300 units and slows them for 3 seconds. It's extremely underwhelming, I found. We'll see some use out of it. The talk goes down the middle lane. Oh my god, they're going to the duel straight away. But the Lion Stealer, he's not done. Nico Baby, he's just tanking up through the entire damn thing. Now get inside 73. There's going to be a ticket out of it with the birds. And 33 should be okay. Fada, meanwhile, on the front lines out of Crystal Maiden. That's the recipe for success. He's going to be brought down pretty quickly. Does have the buyback. Meanwhile, Hanskin not looking particularly healthy either. Boxing back on the high ground. Going to get a kill onto Hanskin. And now they're coming up for the barracks. Nico Baby coming and trying to defend this one. Limp nowhere to be seen in this engagement. The time is out onto the Weaver. Weaver, though, just going to run around a little bit here inside. That Sakuchi moving so damn fast. Nico Baby just trying to clear out the catapults when he's got the time. People Quaker comes jumping in onto Nico Baby here. Nico Baby's got the open wound. The rock comes down. Some of them healing up, and he's gone. He's about to buy back into this one if they want to stand a chance of winning this fight. We want Limp trying to cause some damage on the backlines here. Going on to see, but now with the Hercules turning around, Weaver and Huskar just do so much damage to Limp. My
they're keeping out. Oh, so smart from Liquid. They understand. Buybacks came out. All they need to do is just go back, and there's a DD room bottom. I think Alliance gonna insta smoke, go for this DD room. They see it with a trap, and this is their moment. They cannot afford to be stuck in their base for another 8 minutes. They know the double rock is down. The Weaver has a buyback, but this is their timing. They missed the DD room.
I really do like what Alliance are doing here. They're just trying to put pressure on. They know that this refresher ulti from Insania is gone. But there's a smart attempt. They know that something's going on in Roshan here. The roll forwards. Not going to find anything for now. Alliance, we've seen this showdown before. Last time it did go well for Alliance, but that was a long time ago.
Liquid showing off the discipline, just holding the high grounds together and only pushing one way on the map. Smart and disciplined play from Liquid. They're not gonna jump into this trap. Alliance gonna take a top outpost. No, they're both. Each team controls one. I mean, the game is looking very grim. The Senia is hitting his level 25. He's hitting his rocks back and refresher back. Once they have it, I don't think much stopping them. Just going back at the Alliance base. Of course, they can just wait for the Roshan. But I don't think the Alliance is gonna give it up for free. This rush fight is gonna decide the game.
And Liquid are just trying to wait out the cooldown of the golem. I just want to take a minute to say, because both teams have won this timeless round.
want something that ruins this Magnus mid, right? I mean, do you start maybe looking at like the Razor, for instance, as a hero to sort of just have this matchup where he's going to be forced to only be able to jungle, like in terms of getting.
That's what I was thinking.
Because it's these heroes that don't care about being skewered about. Right,
Yeah.
Timber, you're always going to have the mobility to reset yourself, and you ruin the Tiny and the Magnus. So
yeah,
it's a smart heads up ban with the Timber ban.
And you'll do good in the matchup. I think that's another thing. You can put that Timber Saw in mid versus Magnus. I think Razor's another really good option.
Yeah, I mean Timber would have been the dream.
Yep.
Razor, I think Razor's just like you are going to have that matchup, but it is just whether you're going to have a good way of playing with Razor for the rest of the game, right? Because it's not like that. I mean, it has got a good win rate, so maybe it is like that super good hero, but we haven't seen it that favored that much in at least the European qualifiers that we've covered. It's not been sort of the top.
You have to be thinking about the combos right now. Even though Magnus did a whole lot in that game when Nisha was playing him before, you have to be thinking about your PA Magnuses, right? About your Jug Magnuses, Stroll Magnuses.
Yeah.
Even Weaver Magnuses, but that's out. They banned the Weaver out.
If you have Tusk Veno opener, definitely get rid of Weaver.
Yeah.
You don't want to play Tusk versus that Weaver again when you don't have any more.
What are we thinking about Secret and AM versus Veno and Tusk? It's also
I mean,
quite
AM
decent.
it always was the classic answer to Veno. And again, you have that mobility that Tusk and Veno will struggle to deal with. You should say you're going to have, especially with the Tinies, where you're going to have those playmakers to give you the space on the map to go find those solo lanes to get farm in the mid game. So I think anti-mage is definitely viable here for Secret.
I definitely agree.
Radiant team.
They ban out the AA.
They ban
Morph? Yeah, it's Morphling.
Morph then.
All right.
Which AM is also fine with.
I am still on the table. Yeah. I am still on the table, and of course.
Do you have Slark?
So, well, I guess the Magnus is going to be mid, so maybe not OD. But maybe now the Morph's been picked, the Secret can still play the Magnus in other lanes.
The AM or Slark?
AM Slark, pretty much, yeah.
10 seconds.
Slark, I think.
But wait, Yapsor, because he's playing Tiny, I guess they don't care about the ET. But ET would be pretty legit for Team Secret too.
I've seen Puppy play Tiny.
Puppy Tiny?
Not here, not in this
ET,
recent, but I do think they could still look for that Elder Titan. That's definitely for sure. Because that was banned in the first.
The only
first
problem
game.
is you have 3 melee versus Morphling Veno. It is a little bit difficult.
I wouldn't put it past Secret to draft 5 melee.
Yeah.
We've seen them do it a lot. Quite a lot at least. But yeah, maybe an option that they are considering.
Because what is the other option that we think the Tiny's going to be? Because we've seen a lot of attempts at Tiny safe lane.
I mean, like everyone can play the Tiny, right? Secret Matu, Zai.
Yeah, I think they could still look to get a Skywrath or something as well, like another hero that's really good versus Morphling.
Sky is great.
Yeah, I love the Sky.
I think the Sky looks really nice.
You're right. Sky
Tiny and Sky just rotating around with that silence burst damage.
Yeah.
You're gonna take down Morphling instantly.
Dazzle.
I did not see that one coming.
No, a
Same.
Dazzle pick.
Versus the Veno as well. The changes with the poses thing.
Veno is really good against you. I mean, he's still at the grave. But
Is there room to say, hey, Veno, Tusk, they're the supports. We're against 2 melees and a Dazzle. Let's go for an MC offlane Axe? Or do you not like Axe as a hero at the moment?
10 seconds.
We've even seen teams ban it and stuff, so
Yeah.
teams are definitely still favoring the hero.
Warlock. And that
Veno
also
Warlock.
guarantees
Veno
Veno
Warlock.
up. Veno,
Here we go. The
the
Fatal
Fatal
Bonds ult.
Bonds with the Poison Nova. I hate it.
Yep.
That
And it's also super good with Morphling in the laning stage. You have that
Yes,
Shadow Word.
yeah.
Morphling, please go to 0 strength so I can heal you up 100%.
And I mean, we mentioned Magnus, he's super tanky. Magnus, he's super tanky. All right, Fatal Bond him, and he's attached to his teammates, and you're going to kill your teammates potentially. So that sounds pretty
Just
okay.
morph into him and you have your own skewer.
Still,
There you go.
That too.
I got to be honest, I think that makes the AM pick look even better, though, for Secret, right?
I think they might just pick it here.
I think AM is just super good here for Secret. There's who's gonna catch him? Who's gonna catch him? Nobody's gonna catch him.
Nobody's going to catch him.
Nobody's
He's
gonna
not
catch
going to
him.
be caught.
Uncapped.
Everybody.
Not going to get caught.
And if he does get caught, he's gonna have a grave. Then he's gonna blink, and he's fine. He's out of there.
No one's going to catch him. Let's see.
There we go.
Very good.
I mean, it
Definitely. It's good.
looks so good for Secret this AM.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Definitely.
be honest. They've only got
Agreed.
one pick now, and Nigma they need a further bit of catch, and it's going to be the mid lane hero. So what are you giving to Weeha that sort of solves that?
What we've seen Weeha playing?
Invoker and Timbersaw. Timber's already
Timber's
banned.
gone.
Let's go Invoker.
Does he want to go Invoker again?
Fuck.
Kunkka is still in the pool.
Oh, Kunkka. Okay.
Wait, Kunkka's not banned.
Kunkka is not banned.
Kunkka's still there.
Well, he's gonna get banned.
You think so?
Most
Imagine
likely.
so.
I mean, there's 3 heroes that he has played, really. Timber, Invoker, and Kunkka. There you go.
I'm just seeing. Look at the
Yeah,
this other monitor has some stuff going on right now.
Well, it did. It looks like it's just ended.
Yeah, it did.
Spoilers on the other stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
5-minute spoiler.
Okay, well, we are...
Oh, yeah,
we're going to give a spoiler, and if you don't want to hear it, you turn it mute now, and I'll give you a thumbs up when you can unmute again. So mute now.
Mute now.
Team secrets turn to ban.
Don't give him a thumbs up, idiot. And Team Liquid just 2-0'd Alliance, meaning Liquid makes it to the major. and the
Without dropping a game.
Without dropping a single game.
Wow.
And
Damn,
the loser
Liquid.
of this game, of this series, will face Alliance for the last EU slot in the Leipzig major. So that's the spoiler.
10 seconds remain.
I mean, yeah.
Hello, Unspoil.
Unspoil.
You didn't even tell them what the spoiler is about.
What? I just...
No, before.
Oh, it's about the results of the other series.
What could it be about?
What are they gonna ban? You'd have to imagine that Kunkka's gonna get taken out. That's probably the best pick.
Look at that picture of Parker and Zai. You see, Zai hates that so much. You know, he hates the grill meme that people use go, oh, Swedish girl Zai.
That was so
and
old,
Parker's
though.
holding an I love
That was-
Swedish girls.
was that one
Zai's
of his
like,
first
this
summits or something?
fucking idiot thinks he's so funny with his t-shirt.
What is that? Summit 2 or
Poor
Summit 3?
Parker.
Yeah, it's some
Yeah.
Super
Those
Earth
two.
Summit.
One of the not the first one. I don't.
Kunkka is probably the ban, right?
Right.
What
Yeah.
else do you have?
Because it fits just so well. It gives him catch. It
Yeah.
fits with Warlock. Fits with Veno.
Well, they could ban it, though.
Probably considering
Oh, dude.
what the other option is.
Dude, I know what the other option is.
What?
You know what the GG pick is here for Nigma? No?
Huskar?
No. Huskar. Why don't you just run a Huskar here for we are? Good luck mid as the Magnus if you're getting Huskar'd out the lane.
They ban out the OD.
Well,
Actually,
can you
like
not,
that.
can you
Like
not Huskar him?
Well, you can still Kunkka them as well. Unless
Kunkka's
they,
probably the safer bet, but if you want to try and play fast as Nigma,
unless they want to pick Kunkka. What is
I mean,
Secret gonna pick?
maybe because you're still.
I mean, you can
need catch.
You
and
can
don't
play
have
fast,
catch.
but not too fast. You still have a Morphling on your team, right? So it's not like you can dominate completely as 5.
Yeah.
It will
think-
end up on AM versus Morphling later
The
on.
Secret just take Kunkka themselves. Is that why they're branding out the OD?
You
then you just move
kind of have
Magnus?
to, right? You want to give Kunkka away? Kunkka's still good.
Let's see what it is.
It'd be a good game for mid silencer.
Doom.
Doom.
I mean, they have
So
mid
it's a
mag.
mid. Oh, sorry, mid Magnus, of course. Okay, so Doom on the alpha.
Yeah, that's hype right there.
That's like, all right, Morphling Lincoln's in the quick buy.
Yeah, still though, you buy that Aghanims, you have the Infernal Blade versus him.
So what's he gonna
That's
go?
where the pain comes from.
I think guys, Kunkka's got to be top priority, right?
Ember.
Ember out of nowhere.
All right.
Gives them disable.
Yeah,
Gives
an
them
extra
catch,
bit of catch, sure.
Yeah, also, I guess it gives them an extra big Doom target, meaning one of the two will be doing good.
It's hard to doom him
I
though.
mean, and it is a lot of magic. If they start getting going early, right, with the fatal bonds like this Ember Veno, like that's a lot of damage in the team fights. But as I said, it does feel like a pretty good anti-mage
Looks
game.
like such a good AM game. And I think, like,
That's,
I don't know how
that's
this...
the big problem, I think, for Nigma.
How's this matchup, Ember versus Mag? I think Mag's doing excellent in that matchup. He has
I don't think you should
crazy
suffer
base
at all,
damage.
yeah.
He has super high base damage.
Should be fine.
He should be able to farm a little bit more than the Ember, I feel.
Yeah. And is what have we seen any Weeha Ember in the games we've had? I don't think so, right?
I don't think I've seen a Weeha Ember
In a while.
in a very long time.
I will figure it out.
Because I'm used to just seeing him playing his like big 3 or big 4.
He's not played it in these qualifiers, so it has to have been a very long time ago.
Well, let's see.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
let's
look
see
it
if
up.
he can do it
Sorry.
on the Ember Spirit. But
He's playing versus like the disable is limited. That's
again,
probably why they're
it's-
looking at it.
Yeah, it's like sure we're talking about how easy it is for AM to be jumping around. You're right for Ember as well.
Yeah, it's-
but all of these are very telegraphed, right? These RPs, these dooms. If you got a remnant out, you're going to be able to dodge those, and even Zai. No, sorry, not Zai. Yep. So coming in on the tiny, that's something that most of the time you're going to be able to avoid until he gets like his blink. So
yeah, 2 super elusive cores on Nigma to just dodge out and avoid pretty much just the toss and the RP. So it is going to be, I mean, super limited disables. Damn, this is going to be...
So yeah, it's down to the cores to stay alive and not feed.
And we don't have building damage really on either side. I think every game I've been seeing like someone like TAs or Beastmaster, someone to knock down objectives. This game,
does anyone...
who's the objective taker? It's like Venomancer with Veno Wards is the one that parks himself in front of stuff to take towers.
Tiny's the only one that does any sort of damage to...
Just wait for the 6 slots on your carries, lol.
Yeah.
Take those tier 1s.
Could be one of those big old late game games.
They're building for the level 30s. You know, you got the Warlock that has the experienced talent. Who else is on?
Prepare for battle.
The 50% experience gain at level 15,
It's 15
guys.
though, yeah. It's a bit far away,
That's
but
fine.
still.
Especially when it's 5.
He'll get there.
He will. I think it's Warlock is in a really good spot right now in the patch.
Yeah, I like him as
Warlock's
well.
definitely solid.
Even at the end of the last
Oh yeah,
patch.
40% experience gain for GH at,
Tusk.
at the level 10.
Tusk has the best one.
and
It's Tusk and then Weaver are the 2 best.
30% for the Dazzle at level 10.
That's it.
That's it, yeah.
That's it.
And yeah, Warlock as well. I think it's...
yeah, with the experience.
if you're playing Morph, like, I don't think you could wish for a better lane partner really than Warlock. It's got to be pretty much the top hero you want to have by your side.
And they've got a lot of ranged heroes to benefit excessively from the tag team. The one thing I would say that they're lacking is, I mean, lockdown for sure on both sides, but they're also their front line on Nigma. They don't really have
On
that.
Nigma they don't, but on Secret they definitely do.
Yeah.
You have the Magnus Doom and Tiny.
Like who's the front? The front line is going to be the Venomancer, of course, but he builds the items to become tankier. He doesn't innately become tankier himself.
The good thing is they don't have too many heroes that can just jump on top of him, right? Yeah. So that Venom should be fine.
I mean,
besides the AM, obviously.
The question is, right, so in this game, as the AM, do you still get the Battle Fury? Or do you just rely on the Empower and you can afford to sort of go for like a Manta Rush? Or...
I think there was a discussion a long time ago when this combo just started being picked.
Yeah.
And some players wouldn't go for it.
They wouldn't, would they?
They would go like Vlad's or something. But everyone kind of went back into the...
Sure, you still get it anyway.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it offers you more than just the cleaver.
They're
like
aggro
regen
laning.
and damage.
Absol.
Oh, Zai.
Eat that range creep. Get that GPM going.
Nom. You don't really want to be attacked by that tower.
Those boots. Toss level 1.
On the other hand, we do see the Buckler. So he's fine.
Double Buckler, right? They have Buckler on Tusk and Buckler, I believe, on the Ember Spirit I saw. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, no ore items from Secret, actually.
Yeah, they did this
I
for
think
the
this
other
is 3
games.
games in a row, yeah.
And they use, yeah, it's interesting because in a lot of the early games, the qualifiers, they would always come to lane with auras.
Yeah, Absol's hunting. He did get spotted.
Yeah, we should not get caught out by this.
Gonna give Nisha every single deny. Every single one, yeah. Oi.
Is he going to get the range creep as well?
Good. I mean, Weehaw can't really step up.
You can't get closer because you're going to be tossed back.
Tossed into a skewer.
Yeah,
and
into
then
a skewer.
Super dead.
Oh,
He's gonna go for it.
No.
Yeah, this
But I mean, this is already good. This is so much impact on this mid lane by Tiny.
I mean, you said, right, that the Magnus is going to have a good time anyway.
He should have farm anyway.
If you're giving him that first few waves,
But that's
as a lead,
6-6 versus 3-2. It's... Nisha is zoning right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I would feel even Magnus versus in that matchup, I feel like wins even without the help. But yeah, that help is gonna hurt quite
these
a bit.
fatal bonds look pretty painful for Matu. He does have a salve, but you gotta wait for those bonds to be gone first.
Yeah, meanwhile, Zai just creep skipping because they
Rolling
sent the
along.
Absol top, so it's going to be a tri-lane, yeah?
Oh, that is a far one.
That's a full range toss.
Oh.
It was a good attempt.
I mean, it was a good attempt.
Good
It actually
attempt,
looked
he
super
nearly made
close.
it. The first blood for your anti-mage. That's a smiley face from Matumba, man.
Yeah, he's not getting full free farm though. While you look at the Morphling, he's gonna have full uncontested farm down here versus the Doom.
Then again, he does have the farming accelerator in that Magnus, right? He's going to empower him, and suddenly you can catch up much easier than you usually would be able to.
Both Magnus and Anti-Mage want to take stacks, though. How are they going to divide that?
Mac can take the
Magnus,
early ones,
yeah.
and then AM takes the ones later on.
And AM, he can farm in more difficult positions. Mind
What's
control.
happening
Another
here?
kill for
Another
AM.
kill. All right, well, that's the dream.
That lack of CS mattering less and less if he continues to get kills in his
Nice
lane.
dodge for Weeha. This Planet Fist dodge on the skewer.
Zai. By Zai.
I mean, he doesn't have
As
any
you said,
assistance.
Miracle not only getting perfect CS, but now also getting involved in action. And top lane, this could be it's another kill for Secret.
Looks like it.
Bro.
Yeah, Sora's trying to give it to him. Won't be able to.
Yeah, Puppy gets it.
Yep. I guess the one good thing I actually didn't really think about is that you can't break the Flame Guard. Right? Once you're going to get a couple levels in that, it will be tough, but you're just going to get those sheer last hits from your Empower damage.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you really do this. 22 to 10 against the 13 for 2.
And he will be doing those stacks. Or will be going to the jungle whenever he gets the opportunities as the Magnet.
Is it better to play like sort of the mids that can hit the jungle creeps on the Radiant or the Dire side? No, it's still better on Radiant, right? In
Radiant
terms of
still.
access to camps or with that
Zai.
new Dire camp, I guess it's
Not
not
like this.
He did.
He's dead.
So much damage from the tag team and
But he
Morphling.
did make that wave be all stacked up, so I think that's going to push out.
I think he can
So
deny
you get
at
a lot
least
of
like
experience.
2.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of denies there. What?
Just trying to do what he
Just one,
can.
actually.
'Cause he can't lane there. He's just trying
Yeah.
to manipulate waves.
I mean, that's the problem when you have a tri-lane.
Oh,
here
hello,
comes
Yamsor. Toss some backs.
They're pretty much just sacrificing Zai. That's why they have this tri-lane on top.
Yes.
The anti-mage is getting 0 last hits. He's got
But he's
one.
2-0-2, you know?
Yeah, but 10
Yeah,
last
10
hits.
last
You'd
hits.
rather have 27
What's the
like
net
Morphling.
worth? How does that look in the numbers? Just to quickly check.
Yes.
Look at that. 700
that's
more.
versus
You're
the
right, that's
more?
a big difference at 4 minutes.
Pretty massive.
Yeah, but Morphling is getting the last hits and
And
the
some
kills,
kills,
as well,
yeah.
yeah.
Is someone stacking for the Dire team? No.
Well, Yapso's about to stack, isn't he?
Hope so. No.
Nope. Runes.
They're
He's
going
got
for
a
the
bottle,
runes.
so he's got to go get the runes.
Runes, you fools.
He'll be able to get it. Should be able to get the toss. See ya.
Bye.
It tosses him on MC. And the top bounty got picked up by Puppy.
3 secret bounties, 1 bounty for Nigma.
Radiant are scanning.
Hey, I'm still struggling to get last hits. That Venomancer is just really putting the pressure on up there, even though he has died. Nisha, level 6 already. Wants to make sure he gets the last hit on that creep. Just gotcha. But GH
Okay.
now. Let's try to pull him into the tower.
Yeah, exactly.
Good
Toss onto the
positioning
tower.
there.
Does he die here, though? That's the question. He's pretty speedy.
Dire's middle
He'll make
One
him
more
work
hit.
a little.
He'll make them work a lot. He has a mango. He has a mango. Mango ice shards. Or this. Or this works, yeah. Straight into the shrine. Value.
And whose courier died during that? Sorry, I think we saw.
Puppies.
Puppy's courier.
middle tower is under attack.
Morphling getting 29 denies, 37 last hits, and AMs can't walk up to get last hits very well versus Veno pressure.
Yeah, I said Empower is gonna help him, but this is just
Too much.
it's too much.
Morph's gonna be so high level, such high.
Maybe Yapso can get him another kill up here.
Yep, definitely needs to. He has to play around this top area mostly. He wants the Venomancer too. He doesn't want Kuroki. We'll be able to get the toss back. Heal bomb under the creep wave. Nicely executed.
GH is here.
Yeah, and they did just all get galed.
Yeah, Yabzor might fall. See?
Puppy is level 4, didn't get a grave yet though. He went 202.
Oh, he didn't even use the heal.
He didn't heal in time.
Yeah, it sort of seemed like
Too focused on Matu?
he was like, shall I heal? Shall I try and deny?
What was the toss though on Matu as well? It was like, get away from me, don't deny me.
Yeah.
Yapster's back.
We'll bottle up his anti-mage when he TP's in.
Is under attack.
Quickly backpacks those wraiths.
And another gale to the face for Matu.
And the moment he steps up to get a last hit on the creep
Yeah.
wave,
Oh,
it
hey,
gets
Weeha
glyphed.
rotated. Avalanche's toss is there though. GH is in the snowball, still alive for 1 second.
He's
Easy
dead.
kill.
Yeah.
Weeha didn't get a single kill. He has to go back. That's actually value for Secret.
And when you look at the CS, it's Ember that's suffering on that mid lane too. 37 versus 60 of Magnus.
Yeah.
What's worse? Is it worse that Ember is suffering on the side of Nigma, or is it worse that Anti-Mage is suffering on the side of Secret?
I think you want your Ember to have as much as possible early on. Anti-Mage, what's he gonna do in mid game? He's just gonna farm. Ember is the one that's supposed to be rotating, creating space, making moves. So you always want your playmaker to have the best time possible in the laning stage.
Miracle level, almost level 8, and their Lincolns is queued up pretty much from the start of the game.
Yeah, you gotta
playing
get it
versus
straight up.
Doom. Kuro, poison touch.
He's pretty beefy.
GH is here too, but
Nice
it's
snowball.
About to.
No blink up yet.
No, he's
And
dead.
chains.
Kuro, the big bait move.
yeah, and that's a expensive kill.
They're putting so much focus on that top lane, though. They're just like, they have a 4 protect 1 in a way, right? Because of the AM, so just put all of the pressure on him as Miracle just is getting everything. He's just full free farming away.
How's the Doom doing then? Because he's obviously not able to apply as much pressure on the Morph as they are on the Anti-Mage on the other side, but he should be able to do something.
Getting some levels to it. With 6, they can go for the kills on the Morph and maybe catch him off guard. But they want to put the attention to try to help this anti-mage. He really needs it. They're actually just sending him mid.
Level 5 anti-mage versus level 8 Ember. Is this really helping him?
I don't think so.
I'm just trying to keep his mana low at least, so Wheel's not able to go on him.
Miracle will take that bottom tower. Doom is 6. He looks like he's trying to get a wraparound here onto Miracle. He's morphed up a bit though. 1200 HP at the moment.
He can get on top of him, but I guess he needs...
You're gonna get the morph off though, more than likely, in most scenarios. Let's see.
He needs to do it from the fog, right?
Yeah. And he's staying at a pretty decent threshold too. Like 1400 HP is quite a lot. Without any points in the Infernal Blade, it would be tough to chase him maybe. Sure.
They're just playing around the bounty rune and the real rune spawn.
Minutes. Outposts.
Haste.
Nigma's on both right now.
Oh no, Zai. Not again.
Yep, that's pretty big, right? Experience for like denying that to a team.
For sure.
What would you rather have? More bounties or an outpost?
Later, actually,
how many
later on
bounties is an outpost worth? Hey, would you give up all 4 bounties if you can get both outposts?
No. I think
How many
giving up all
bounties?
4 bounties is way too
Ooh.
much.
Do they have the control?
No. They don't.
I thought they might have to punch.
Ooh, they go in though.
Oh, Zai's in.
Miracle's
Miracle
around.
is around, yeah.
Yeah, and
He needs to be careful. Doom is still there.
Oh, he's out. Yeah, it's nothing to do with that.
how many bounties for an outpost? Deny.
Depends on the time as well, right? Like,
Yeah, they're worth different as the game goes on.
First set of outposts is only like 250, so I think first
Yeah.
outpost probably not as important, but then the later ones I favor them pretty highly because then you start getting your XP gain talents and all that
Yeah.
in some of your heroes. So maybe give up like 2 or
so
3
the
bounties.
20-minute ones are probably more value.
But 4 bounties though.
4 bounties is a lot.
And I
too.
guess no, if you get the outpost, both of them,
But
then you have
just
2
take a
bounties.
shovel and you
Yeah.
get the bounties anyway.
Weehaw?
Easy fix.
I mean, the thing is with Outpost,
Fair.
I think it's like a third of a level right now. So how much really is, like, how much value is there? If you get someone to level 6, that's great, but everyone is level 6 already, basically, right?
You're not really gonna, and also like you were saying, you're not really gonna give up all 4 bounties if you're getting outposts because the bounties are on the outpost. But they're right. You know.
If you came to an agreement, you guys take the bounties, we take the outposts.
This is looking really good. Really good start here for Nigma. These first 12 minutes, though, they have these elusive cores, the Morphling and the Ember having pretty good games. And it's versus a 4 Protect 1 on the side of Secret.
I mean, pretty good. This morph is
Super
like
good,
so
sorry.
far ahead. You look at that morph to AM comparison. I mean, a few more towers and morph's going to be double that. The net worth of this anti-mage. Miracle's
Did you
just
see
had
it
such a
teleport in?
good start in his lane.
Trying to be
Yeah, he
sneaky,
does.
but he spotted. Miracle's just beating into this tower here.
Yeah, with the whole team around, Nigma should be be able to finish this.
Yep, they've got everybody here.
12 minutes in, taking the tier 2 out from the top lane.
Yep. Bottom lane does have some pressure. Actually, Nisha might be in trouble. Oh no, he teleported away. Good call, good call. Have we seen an RP yet?
Nope, he's playing the farming game.
Yeah, trying to get Zags done.
Oh yeah.
He's actually really close, yeah?
I think he has it.
Sorry. Yeah,
no, he's 1,000 gold away.
Oh, one blade.
He's
Yeah.
1,000.
1,100
1,100 gold.
No?
No,
100
it just-
gold.
Wait. Oh,
Yes.
sorry, I was thinking the BA.
He
Right. I
has
was
it
thinking
right
the OG club
now.
of the BKB. You're right. Yeah.
The wizardry is probably on the courier as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Here it comes. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah.
Let's see that skewer come
Here
into
we
play.
go.
How much time can he buy for the anti-mage?
Yep, let the
this time
space
round?
creation begin.
They know. Feels bad for all the position 5s that have studied observer ward placements, right? Where to
Yeah.
put them and all the mind games, and now you have to do everything again since the map changes.
There's a lot
Surprised-
more high grounds, and there's a lot of cores placing wards, and they just place them in the most obvious places, so that's kind of nice.
Bobby, you're not going to get the chance to get a single
Bye-bye.
spell
He's
off.
got the Doom on the Ember.
He should be able to protect Weehaw though, can't they?
Yeah.
Magnus is gonna come
Those
over.
shards are actually blocking people from
Where's
coming
the
in.
skewers?
Nisha will still skewer in though.
Oh, he's just going to get
into
a golden
the
drop
rock.
down
The
on him.
rock.
And they're bonds.
It's linking him to Zai. Zai just melts in the fight, and Nisha and Yapso are having to back off.
Uh-oh.
Weeha's ready to go back in. The Doom's ended.
Where are you
Yapso
going?
falls.
He got the rune on him.
He got the chains on him.
But yeah,
Yeah, but still,
he's just doing
it's still Magnus.
Still Magnus.
But space.
Space, but I'm
Nice.
surprised
Space
once he
matter.
got that. Oh, it's not. Is it that? It's not. It's Yasha.
He's skipping it.
I mean, I think
All right,
so,
he's
right?
skipping it. But
He's at
why
a s-
aren't you moving towards that AM to buff him up instantly?
Skewering. He's coming.
He's
Yeah,
coming.
now he is, but
Yeah.
I mean, you're a core Magnus. You can't just.
you should
know-
be. You should be doing it still. You can't just be doing it, but you should be. Especially if he doesn't go for Battle Fury first.
These next like 2 minutes, I feel like are super impossible for Secret to do almost anything. Doom is down. Sigma's. I keep saying Sigma. Enigma's
Sigma?
because it's Secret Enigma. So it's I'm going back and forth now and here.
Magnus
Oh, the
has that
RP. Up
RP.
on 2, but where's the follow-up?
There's
There's
not
none there.
punching him, Nisha.
You're
Skewer
back.
is a
the
follow-up.
skewer. He has been saved by the grave from Puppy. Miracle's trying to finish him off. Looking to chase him down. Turns into the anti-mage. Jumps forward. A few more hits. Doesn't quite kill Nisha. Amount
On
of
the
voice
other
dropped
hand, though-
down. They blow up Weehaw. Matsu's chasing. Gets a second as he picks off Kuro.
Oh my god.
Miracle's still trying to search. He's going to wait
Oh my
for him
God.
in for that. Miracle's playing aggressive. Lincoln's has been
They're
popped.
coming back for him.
Turns back as the animation to jump away, but the original anti-mage Matsu's there with a chase. Miracle's
actually
running.
chase him?
Should have another waveform. And with that, should get himself away. But
Okay.
couldn't he get the
All
kills
right.
this time?
This
Secret
was a
keep
fight
everyone
without
alive.
Doom.
Without
As in,
Doom
without
and-
the ability Doom.
Yeah, but they all went on to the Magnus. They tried to kill him off. He RPs,
Yeah.
so they pretty much set themselves up for that RP. Plus, the Grey was really good, and Nisha played it overall really well. I'm surprised he didn't die to the Morphling.
Yeah, me too. I cursed them. Well, I was just saying that I don't think
James,
that they're gonna.
They're not
be
going
able
to
do
fight for the
anything.
next 2 minutes, or they can't fight.
I mean,
Well, they weren't. They were
the fight
responding.
came to them.
Yeah.
The fight came to them pretty much.
I'm just kidding. No
Yeah,
worries.
yeah.
No worries.
No, I mean that's excellent though. That gives AM such a good time here because he gets that cleanup kill. Did he get the last hit on Weehaw? Yeah, Absor did. Okay.
It was his void into Yapsor
Yeah.
taking the last hit.
Right.
Oh. He's going for
Wants
it.
him. The speedy. The Gale's dodged.
Drop the Doom.
Oh.
Oh.
Radiant are scared.
No.
Guess someone is gonna go to take the outpost and. Oh no, it's Nisha.
Nisha's like, thank you. Let me out of here.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Deforestation.
Radiant structures are fortified.
And the best item on agilities, in my opinion, I think, is that that pupil's gift
Yeah,
is
it's
really
pretty
good.
Plus, he's gonna have a lot of stats, right, with the Manta build.
Yep.
Has he already got the recipe for it on the courier?
Radiant's middle tower
I
is
think he
under
does. Think he does, doesn't he? Or
Seems like he does, maybe not.
maybe not.
Almost. They look like they want to chase.
Is it almost though?
Yeah, chase it.
Doom?
Oh,
drops
yeah,
it.
here. He has a haste
Alright.
rune.
He's going in. That should be a dead Weehaw if he gets his toss off.
Oh, that's an RP on the Warlock.
Yep, so didn't find it.
He was trying to toss backwards, it looked like.
Yeah, so Weehar's going to live. Now Secret's going to have to get out of there. They do have the skewer and obviously the blink.
They have the
Matu
shrine,
to get
they
away.
do.
Another chains
pop
not
the
there in
shrine.
time.
Oh, Miracle's just up in.
They're a little poisoned up.
Matu's going to chase. Look for the mana burn.
Alright, they take down the Warlock, and the Golem has been used, but
Yeah.
at the same time, RP on solo Warlock.
Yeah, and but that was before the Fatal Bonds came out. I think that was the main reason. So obviously the golems still come out. But
By the way, that shrine positioning right next to the stairs is so sick. It's so hard to take high ground next to the pit. It's stupid.
yeah, that's where
You
Dire
c-
definitely
yeah.
has an advantage.
I mean, same with the
I guess
Radiant.
I guess the Radiant side has a 2 on that side.
It's
Yeah.
mirrored.
Oh, here we go, Wee.
Grave.
Got Zion, Yapso by his side. Puppy trying to walk away. Weehar's going to want to dive this. One more slight will do it.
But that should be it. I don't think they can take anything else.
They shouldn't be, but who knows?
Don't want to try to pressure tower. They're just trying to put as much pressure on because they know AM's not really that ready to fight. He can fight, but
I mean, I am,
wants
you know,
one more.
Matu's slowly but playing. He's coming back into it with the farm. You give him sort of a 5 more minutes, and he's probably going to be on level with Miracle's farm and starting to be able to take over.
And Nisha is farming too at the same time. They both just secured the outposts. It's 1 minute away, so
They are hunting him, it seems.
yeah,
Ember
we got
and
a
Tuskar
Tusk
here.
and an Ember.
He has Manta though.
Manta,
they need
special,
more,
he should
right?
be
They
fine.
certainly need
hello.
more.
Oh,
Got the Manta.
and a punch.
got the punch on it. But the reflect on the snowball, and he's out.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
the
That's gonna drag him
snowball
back,
goes
isn't it?
one way, he goes
Oh,
the other. All right.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. I was never worried.
Puppy, however.
I don't think he's fine.
Puppy.
He has a grave.
He's pinging. He's like, help.
He has
Team?
grave, exactly.
He does have a team on his way, and yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Weehar's going to not dive any further. Meanwhile,
risky.
Nisha actually finds Kuro.
Yeah, that was a 1v1 battle. I'm not sure what the plan was there. Maybe he thought that Miracle was closer. Yeah.
9 seconds from the runes.
This is such a close game. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it really is. I mean, it's less
they
than
gonna
1k
have-
difference.
They got it?
They got both of
Did
them.
they get both? Yeah, they did.
They got
did.
both just in time. Just in time, so no XP for Nigma.
That's big.
Is that a
BKB, I think,
already
yeah.
done on Magnus?
Or maybe Echo.
Yeah.
Which one is going to be?
No, his BKB is done.
BKB.
Yeah, we saw it being queued up.
Damn.
There you
Okay.
go.
Don't have to worry about him being fatal bound to people anymore. A lot of different. Yeah. Yeah. There's Magnus, right?
Now they're gonna
Vampire
have-
Vampire
Oh,
Fangs.
nice.
Top tier.
Is it top tier?
Just due
Yes.
to AM. It's going to be great.
If the life still doesn't feel high enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's helpful. It's just like it's your
yeah.
Vlad's, right? It's like,
Like,
all
I
right,
feel,
you got a
like
Vlad's.
it's not going to last long as an inventory. You know, he's going to quickly move on from it.
Yeah,
We'll
but
see.
then you can always give it to someone else. It's fine.
The
It
life
doesn't
still
need to
feels
be a long-lasting
very,
item.
very
It's
low.
tier 2.
It also just makes sure you're always full HP as
Where's tier
AM.
3?
That's like
tier
so
2.
big. I feel like it's fantastic.
Yeah, I like it. The next item, that Bastion, when he has that, then Matu can really start joining fights a lot easier.
Oh, they're going to go for
Snowball,
Go for
Zai.
Zai.
I think we have wanted to be in that snowball. Didn't happen.
Everyone is coming though. They're not
Yeah.
taking him down fast enough, or are they?
Are they? I mean, I think they are.
They used bonds on him though. If he uses,
Oh, we got
they
the
will
Doom
fight
off,
now.
but where's the team?
Will they?
Face forward.
I guess he can't. They can't chase with the Doom up.
I don't know. They were converging. I thought if he's gonna waste that Doom, they're gonna fight. But he uses Doom and then they go back.
It looked like there was a misunderstanding of
Yeah.
who wanted to fight and who didn't. 'cause
Exactly.
I saw like they just totally ditched him at first, but then they were kind of like ping-ponging back and forth with Nisha.
Interesting.
Hello.
Never trying alone. Outpost. Never outpost alone.
Chase.
Does not have a remnant indeed.
In 8 seconds.
Top 3's here too, but no. People can teleport into the shrine. They have no vision there. It's too scary to chase up the high ground. That's us.
Not the first time they do it as well. Series.
Zai.
Be careful.
They're not the most healthy here on it.
His eyes separated now. That's
Nisha,
Nisha. He's holding on to the RP for the opportune moment. Does get the two of them, but the Golem's already out, and Nisha's not quite cleaning them off himself. With the backup of
That's
Mats and
not bad for
Yapsor,
them.
they will. They clean up the two supports.
You can kill the golem as well if you want to, or...
Puppy? Oh, the Mana Void!
Oh, the void.
Matu.
See now.
Did Puppy break the Lincolns with like a poison touch or something?
I
That's
think he must have,
right.
yeah.
That was clutch. And he's gonna buy back. He wants to go for Roche.
Yep, they could
There's
take
no Golem.
3 dead. Miracle's down for 35, and so is Weeha.
That was really heads up there by Matumba.
Yeah. Weeha's buying back. He wants to get involved and try and stop Secret from getting away with this.
Nice
Mind control
Poison
drops the
Nova.
Poison Nova from the side, chains out. Onto the Tiny, they're rolling. Puppy's there with a grave save. Gives Yapso a bit more time to get the spells off. Goes with the toss and GH. Back up with the sleight of fist. Weeha finishes off Yapso. Roshan incredibly low. There'll be a buyback from Yapzor. Both teams very set on not letting this Roche go to the other side. Matu jumping in. He wants to finish this off. They've got wards in the pit, though. They do see him. They're timing it. Weeha's moving in. Who's going to get the Roche kill? And they go with the snowball, the sleight of fist. They'll get the kill on the Dire. The Aegis still on the ground. It's still there. Finally, Zaya will pick it up. Secret gets the Aegis, but Weeha, he's cleaning them all up. It's a triple kill. Zai's now left alone. They take out the Aegis, and they'll be able to almost certainly do so again as Zai will fall.
But Matu lived. Yay!
Now that's something. Right?
Silver lining.
Silver lining
for
indeed.
Secret.
Right, recap. I want to see the fatal bond damage, if it did actually do it quite a lot. It did a decent amount.
Look
Mostly
at
Weeha.
minus 322. I love it.
Look at the damage on
Damage
Weeha,
done
actually.
is
That is
insane.
crazy.
Yeah, they were all clustered up for absolutely everything, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Matu lives and he's got his Abyssal.
They panicked a little bit there, going for that rush the way they did.
Free kill.
That's a kill.
This is going to happen now when he's got his Abyssal. He can get those quick and easy pickoffs.
I just have a feeling this new rush pit is just way difficult.
It's so accessible, right?
Yeah, the shrines.
Especially for the Radiant.
Yeah. Well,
I
the
mean,
shrines are both right.
I guess
close.
I guess Radiant's a little closer, right? If you,
Fortify coming out.
You need to make sure that they're dead and they're not getting up before you go into that pit, because one buyback or two.
They want to fight this.
Yeah.
I mean, Matu's strong. He doesn't feel scared of much at all at the moment.
Magnus
they
is
have
coming.
RP. They have
Matu's
RP
in.
available.
Aye, they've got the control onto Weeha. There's the RP onto the two of them. That's a dead Wee. And
a
a
dead
dead
Venom.
mind control. Weeha without the buyback now for 75 seconds.
Yeah, that's big.
They're able to fight just a little bit faster every time. Golem is very long cooldown. And they're not as required of having like their RP, having their Doom, just because of the AM is really farmed, able to do these solo plays too. With Abyssal.
Uncle's got his Philly Blade. Definitely, at this point, you are looking at the anti-mage and saying, right, the stage has been set. This is the anti-mage game. He's at the top net worth. He's only died the once again, in that early stages of the game. How are they going to kill him again? If Matu plays the game smartly, it should be. It feels like a pretty easy sort of close-up for the aim. Even though it's only a 1k lead at the moment for Secret, the anti-mage is definitely a huge problem for Nigma.
Yeah, they don't have great ways to control him. And because he went for this build, he's tanky, right? 2400 HP or something on the anti-mage.
Yeah, and he deletes heroes
And
with that
he's not
Abyssal.
lacking damage at all because of the Empower as well.
Yep.
Can they catch GH? Nah, he has a blink. He should be fine.
Oh, they're bringing him. Look for him.
No, he's there.
Try for a search.
Clear the trees. Wow, Skewer actually, I forgot how big the AoE that they cleared is.
Yeah,
to
when
this.
it comes to the ending point, you just...
Oh, Puppy.
Hello.
Puppy's like, he's still here, I know it.
Yeah, they found him.
Found him, the blink.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh. TP out.
Ah, he's gone.
He's gone.
And they don't see him.
Right in the corner.
Get rid of those trees.
Oh, the spider legs. I'm like, how is Puppy clearing
Look
these
at all
trees?
those trees.
Oh,
Orb
Orb
of
of Destruction.
What do you replace?
I mean,
Poor man shield. Get rid of your poor man shield.
He still has PMS?
Yeah,
I
he's still
haven't found it in a while. You have to, if you want to find tiers that you haven't found previously, you first have to find all the tiers from the previous one, right?
Well, no, they have two tiers.
No, you don't.
Oh, it's
you
just,
don't
it's
have
just an
to.
odd still.
No,
you don't
it's
have
it's
to.
just it's a higher chance that the item will be from a previous tier if the previous tier hasn't been found. Not a guaranteed chance. Like most of the time, you will find the previous ones first, but it's not guaranteed. You can still find the current tier.
And that Orb of Destruction, that's going to be amazing. As we've said a couple times, pierces that BKB, of course.
It's so good for an AM to be able to get on top of you and stay there even without Skadi or something like that.
And he's going to do even more damage. Like you're saying, like the Empower boosted him. That -6 armor really adds up. And on buildings, too.
You have the Abyssal, you have the Orb. You're not running away from this AM anymore.
Dude, he literally just has Manta, Abyssal, and then 3 neutral items.
Yep. And they're all good.
And they're all really
all
strong.
good on him.
Very, very good ones. I mean, Vampire Fang's probably going to go when he gets the BKB.
Yeah. Pupil's Gift is just super nice because you also have like higher mana pool and you're tankier. Yeah, it's so good on Agi heroes.
Yeah, I think Agi Hero is normally the best.
I mean, 13 stats. A lot.
Yep.
Alright, everything is available. Everything's up.
Yeah.
He's got that Ethereal Blade. He's got a couple neutral items as well. Who had the... I think we also saw Quickening... Oh, Yaps are actually might initiate here.
I love Yapsar's build as well. Glimmer Cape.
I think Weeha might have found the Quickening Gem. Sorry, I make you clicking all over, but... Okay, they gave it a Warlock.
Everybody is hanging around this mid lane.
Oh, nice.
Careful. Secret now knows that Liquid wants to make
BKB's done. Become a man.
Yeah, he knows he can just buy up. Like he doesn't need buyback because he shouldn't die, right?
Yeah, he's he's unkillable even probably without it, but this is just the guarantee.
Yeah.
And he also has Dazzle behind him. You have counter initiation with
interesting.
Magnus.
It drops the Pupil's Gift. Wants to keep the Vampire Fangs.
Wants to keep that lifesteal.
Yeah. Okay. Who's going to take the Pupil's Gift instead? You give it to Yapsa. Yeah, Yapsa. Okay.
Yeah, mana and some Agi.
Extra mana pool. Yeah.
Oh. Matu might be found there.
I mean, Matu, he's so
might be finding
confident.
them,
He's like, I can go wherever I want.
Can he?
Can he die?
Definitely can.
No way.
He definitely can. He can go wherever he wants.
Oh, there's Nisha too.
Yeah, RP down. It's going to lock down Weeha. They've got the Avalanche full
Miracle is
obscured.
doomed.
They're going to be able to clean this up. I mean, this is the anti-mage point of the game. They cannot do anything about the AM. Matu could just turn and run them all over. Mind Control will be able to TP away. But what can they do about the AM?
There's no. He blinked into 5 heroes and he just didn't care.
Yeah.
Because of that BKB meta.
They didn't see the BKB as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first time it showed. Is
way
there anything they can buy to be able to deal with Matu in this state?
You can get the Hex, I guess, on someone.
Yeah, but then you got to watch out with the shield and stuff. And if he gets a BKB off, it's still hard.
And it's expensive.
It might be the only
it's
way.
too expensive.
And who's gonna buy it?
Vano would be the one to buy it.
Is the only one that can.
Yeah. And they might even just be able to pressure take a Raxia pretty easily.
Yeah, 30 seconds without the Morphling. He doesn't want to buy back, but...
Oh, I like that. Clear the trees down there, make sure no TPs, nothing sneaky.
And power for everybody. Clumsy net.
Yeah, you don't need Hex, you have Clumsy Net. There you go.
Yeah, get any chase kills here. I think you have to be really careful how far you want to step out.
Oh yeah, because Matu will quickly blink back on you and
up this for you.
get the kill. AC done on Nisha now as well.
Oh boy, this is.
Yikes.
I mean, I think so like in this game as well. Do you think that there was a window for Nigma to maybe have closed it up before it got to this point, or do you think?
I don't feel that way.
You think it was always like all points of the game were
because
hard?
of Morphling right now. He never really. He doesn't peak that early on.
Yeah, and it's not like they have, like we were mentioning, the objective taking this game was very limited, so it's not like they have like this Beastmaster where you clear a fight and you just take the base or something. They have.
I mean, it's not like Nigma wasn't playing well. They did.
Hello.
The AM just got online. Wait, till online.
I must say, I think Matu is on a cloud right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
this must feel real good for
feeling
him.
amazing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's probably like Mind Control. You you solo killed me in 2 games, but
No, he's gonna be feeling very, very good.
Yeah. Takes out that shrine, and now it's Enigma kind of trapped inside of their base, unable to move out.
Straight into the pit.
Yep.
Back up.
Getting an ages again. Quick reminder that if Secret win this game, they are guaranteed a major participant in Leipzig, while Nigma will have to go through the team on the other side.
That's Fnatic, right? No, Alliance, sorry. I don't know why.
Well, we tried to avoid the spoilers earlier. But
it's been like an hour.
It's
been like an hour.
long.
Well, what if
Well,
people
not
watch the
an hour.
VODs? And they watch this one before the other one.
Hello, if you're watching
their
on
mistake.
VODs.
Spoiled.
Spoiled. All right, well, it's Alliance, and if indeed Nigma lose this game, they will have to face Alliance for the last major slot from Europe. The other slot,
Which
of course,
will be
taken by
right
Liquid.
after this game.
Yes, it will be right after this. There's probably we're gonna give the losing team probably a little bit of a break. You know?
Nah. Make them play.
Hmm.
We want to see the games.
I mean, we do want to see the games.
No rest allowed.
This should be smooth sailing for Secret, though, for this game. Let's see what Nigma can actually do, if they can get out and try to get anything, because it seems pretty impossible. Got the BKB at least on the Morphling, but there's just so many ways to deal with him.
Spider legs.
Yeah.
Stupid item.
It's so nice. I like it, yeah.
But it's a fun item, but it's cute. It's very gimmicky. It'll take a while to get used to it. The only thing that it doesn't make sense is if it's spider legs, why does it clear trees when you walk over them?
Because you're only a spider when it's active, then you lose the legs and you just fall. Your weight collapses onto those
and
trees.
you crush
I
the
don't
trees.
know. Oh my god, Nisha's attack speed.
Look at him walk over these trees! Where did he go? Where did he go?
He's speedy. Can't keep up with him.
Huh? Oh, he's getting... Oh, no, he's not.
Level 20.
Thanks, big talent.
Get that move speed.
Just doing some item inventory management. Yeah.
There he goes
Walk
again.
up, check the high ground really quickly with my third's eye.
Kill the tree while at it.
And he does take the move speed. Oh, we don't see it pop up anymore, huh?
What?
Which talent they take? Am I blind? Like usually popped up on the right side, right?
Yeah, JJ broke it.
But he's been
JJ
level
didn't
20
break
for
it.
a while.
But you used to see when they pick the talent, it would pop
Yeah.
up with the thingy on the right side, right?
Maybe it was.
JJ leaking.
We see a folder. It's
JJ.
leaking.
They're going.
Oh, JJ.
It's okay. He got
That,
a. He got
that
a.
was a dead ember. He does have buyback though.
No, sorry, I literally was just using his whole talents.
How do you defend this? You do have Fatal Bonds, you do have Warlock Golem, but
They're just so big now.
they're way too big.
Zai just waiting on the side there.
You need a god tier ultimate and you need secret to throw a little bit.
Oh, Matu's just killing off the back lines.
He got the Warlock.
the
There's no
RP.
golem.
Oh, there's snowball
Nice
save.
snowball save.
But Matu's going to be in for the cleanup. He's coming over. He's cleaving them all without
Oh
power.
my god.
He's destroying them.
And Kuroki buys back and gets the golem off, but it's just dead.
And he can't even kill Yapster, the grave.
As a die back on Weed. Die back on
GG.
Miracle.
That's it.
Team Secret.
They're going to the major.
Congratulations,
Surprise! No.
Secret.
And Matu did it. Matu is on the favourable half of the timeline, right? You know, he's moving on, and Nigma, they've got further struggles.
Yeah, they...
Kick me for what, he says.
Well, obviously, we saw Nigma lose 2 games in a row versus Liquid yesterday. Then Liquid won 2 games in a row versus Alliance. So Nigma versus Alliance should be a super even match. These 2 teams have never faced, ever in the history of Dota 2.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Not in officials, at least. So we'll be very excited to see who comes out on top. And I mean, you probably
do you
think
still
Nigma.
favor?
Yeah, I think you do still favor Nigma for sure. But who knows?
Fada's on the other side, and he has played with Kuro. You know, he can get in the mind of Kuro a little bit
He
at
played with
least.
Puppy as well, though.
He did.
That's
he lost.
true.
So, you know.
No, it should be an interesting match.
Should be a fun one.
We have, because we followed the other groups. So
Yeah, so we've not seen Alliance. No, we've not seen what they've done with this patch.
Yeah.
So.
I've heard good things though.
Yeah.
And we've seen good things from them in the last few months.
Yeah, I
They've
mean,
they've been improving a lot.
They've played some of these heroes that were always banned in Group A, like with Chinese and stuff. So.
I mean, the only team they lost to in the groups was a Team Secret.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Well, they won every other game.
they won every other game.
Oh, well,
And,
that's something that Nigma didn't do. Nigma did drop games to
True.
some of these teams we've already said goodbye to. So maybe Alliance is sort of the more reliable team to favour then if they've had such a consistent performance.
Well,
in the
they
groups.
had, and then today they lost 0-2 to Liquid, so there's that too.
But Liquid's looking super good.
Liquid didn't drop a game in our group.
That's
you know what I
true.
mean? So
Yes,
actually,
that is
if
true.
you consider what we've seen from the groups, I take it back. Alliance is the favourite here.
We're gonna find out. You know, we're gonna see and go in open-minded. That game will be the decider game. There's obviously three teams going to the major from Europe. One is Secret, one is Liquid. Who will be team number 3? Is it Nigma and Alliance? Find out after the break.
Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds Radiant remaining. Team pick.
Templar Assassin.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Weaver.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Rubik. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Beastmaster.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Slug.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your heroes.
at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
Radiant are scanning.
There's fortune.
I hate this pattern.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
to protect your soul. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. We'll go through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
A little damage in the lane.
You
I
think
don't know.
you're a little questionable about being carry now?
When I saw him hitting the bat right, like Sure, their mid laner was totally out of the game in that one, but even in the laning phase, like I feel like in those situations he would have gotten the kills on the Batrider, but he was just missing so much damage. It's like,
yeah, it felt like even when he had like phase and armlet, like it wasn't enough. Like it felt like, and not you know, until he has the Deso, he just isn't really a right-clicking factor in the team fight.
They were actually playing some Ogre too.
Okay.
Some Ogres, some Weaver support as well. Ursas. Nothing really super out of the ordinary. So their drafts are pretty much what we have seen in the Group A as well. Nothing really too different.
Yeah, with these bans though, it's going to leave a lot of the OP heroes in the pool, right?
Yeah, we have the Lone Druid, Chen,
Wisp, Parks.
Wisp Tiny as well is in the pool when you think about it. We have
Tiny,
seen a lot of Tiny, but Wisp has been banned out. And there are some teams that roll that Wisp Tiny combo again.
I mean, both of the Hansken's a very good IO player, isn't he?
He
used
is,
to play it all the time. And obviously GH on the other side.
Yeah, I did like the Tiny more as a support than as a core.
Same. I still think he looks better as a toss is just such the mechanic of toss. Like you just throw them into your tower.
That range seems so stupid.
Wisp, there we go.
It's number one. It's
Bit of IO game.
Is this the first one for us? It is, isn't it?
We haven't seen any IO
We've seen it banned a couple times, but not played.
On the other, in
lot
the other
of
groups,
times,
I bet our Alliance is probably. Did they have some games with it? They must have. Sure.
Yeah.
So this is one hero though that
They didn't.
They didn't.
Okay.
I mean, we haven't seen.
No, but in Alliance.
The other group has Alliance
Yeah,
played it.
I think they did play it once.
and they'll do the
Tiny and a Tiny to take it away from Wisp, and Ancient Apparition to counter the Wisp.
Yep.
Not too bad.
And Vessel still does work versus IO. That's one that the Restoration, it does lower that one. I know
Check that, yeah.
It doesn't, but that one I did check, and that one it does reduce. The target that he's tethered, obviously, if you Spirit Vessel them.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's see what.
Alliances turn
they
to
take the
battle.
Tiny, but there's so many options. Alright, they just go with the Magnus.
Sure. I mean, after what you've been
No,
seeing,
that's-
Magnums.
That's a strong opening from Alliance. Magnus
No, I love
IO, yes please. You know, that's some good stuff.
Whoever's playing carries, like, oh yeah. I pick Avenge for me next.
And that's the thing, right? You know, Nico Baby, he's going to be playing one of those carries that are the big empowered targets. They're the sort of
team
carries that he's just best on. You know, like these
Yeah.
voids, PAs. I mean, maybe even the lifesteal if they do feel that they want to try and make it work.
Something like a Sven as well is still in the pool. I mean, Sven with Magnus maybe too much, but still.
I like the one that he used to play. I don't know if they pair it with the blood or with the IO, but it wasn't one that I loved. Is Bloodseeker.
Yeah,
Because you're both just zooming around, but it is versus an AA.
I mean, you're zooming around. It's not really easy for AA to get you.
Yeah, I think you look at the AA Tiny. I think there is the chance of the lifestealer if they've done it before. Even though, you know, we're still sort of uncertain on how good it is. And even obviously the Jug, right? You know, these two heroes that aren't going to get blown up by tiny AA rotations and are going to do very well with
You have many options.
Yeah.
You have so many options.
I
with
guess not
this.
necessarily the best sort of tether targets, though. I
seconds
mean, maybe
remaining.
you got to look at that as well. If you want to get like an
Dire
active
team
carry like an
alliances
Earth.
turn
Great
to
King. I mean, that's such a Nico Baby ban, right?
And they also
Just
take the
ban
gyro. That's the other IO
I
pairing.
mean, Lifestealer and Jug have got to
Yeah.
feel appealing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Against
What
these
happened
three
with
heroes of Nigma?
He's not picked at all.
No.
He's just mediocre.
He was. I mean, he
mediocre,
always
but
has been mediocre
But
for the longest of time.
he has always been good with Magnus.
And he's good against these
And
three
he's
heroes.
good against Gyro, good against AA.
Yeah.
10 seconds
I mean,
remaining.
this change was a long time ago, but you can't spin and cleave, right? You
Yeah.
can't spin and then
5
cleave off of that one
seconds
anymore, which
remaining.
I felt it hurt him a bit. Some items
Definitely mess with the power of the pairing him with Magnus. Yeah.
some of the items don't work with him. I've read that Abyssal Blade does not work during Omni Slash. You can't cast it because you're rooted during Omni Slash, so you can't actually use your Abyssal to stun anyone.
Wait,
during
you're
it.
rooted during Omni Slash.
Yeah.
Well, because it stopped it. You can't
Yeah.
TP
while
while
omniing. That's what
I know.
changed.
and you can't blink or something. Hey,
there we go.
back on
This-
the ogre.
All right, well, Neo Baby is gonna be like, oh, tether, overcharged, empower, bloodlust.
I mean, if you feel you can get a good BKB, I feel like PA is still top of the list, right? Bloodlust,
decent,
empower, and tether for a PA. If you want to get away, if you can get away with that, that would be amazing.
10 seconds remaining.
No, I agree.
But
We haven't seen a good PA though.
5 seconds
We have seen
remaining.
one.
well, who played PA? We saw one game of PA, didn't we?
Wasn't it Miracle, right? Was
Yeah.
it?
I think it
Ultra
was,
kill?
yeah. Yeah, you're right. He got the ultra kill and still lost, right? But they were anyway. What
Yeah,
was that
they were-
again? They didn't turn that game around, did they?
I don't.
No, I don't. I think that.
They might
No,
have
because he
won
got
that.
the ultra kill. He bought an Aghanim Scepter, and it didn't
And,
do anything.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
did lose that game.
They did lose that game.
He got a late BKB.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to get another BKB.
then
But
you're
again,
gonna
you
stack
still want to get the Deso first. Like, you're going to go Deso, BKB, right? So it does take time, and maybe that time is still too risky, right? You look at like a lineup like Nigma, we saw how well they played this Gyro lineup against Secret. Maybe like picking a PA is too bad, and you want to get something that could be a little more safe early on, like the Jug or the Lifestealer against these plays. Yeah, Lifestealer felt a little underwhelming, so maybe worth giving the Jug a go. Well, the Sven still, Sven definitely offering that early beef.
And I've always liked Sven versus Gyro too. Your flat gets popped, he pops Warcry on your whole team. Everybody's got this armor, this increased armor and damage.
You've got so much HP to work through against
They played
the
with
burst.
Bristol as well.
Oh yeah,
as
Bristol.
a combo.
Oh yeah.
You're right, Bristol's still there. Yeah, that's a good shout actually.
It used to be super, like classic.
Yeah, you're right.
Twist.
And then the Eye of Bristle combo is beautiful. Yeah, actually, totally forgot about the Bristle.
You heal him all
looks
the
good.
time. You give him mana in the lane. He can spell. He can spam quill sprays.
Yeah.
You're happy. He's happy.
I like that.
They also played Ursa with the Wisp. I don't know what I think
I think
about
that's
Ursa
gonna be a
in
bit
this
hard
game.
against these three. I think Bristle, you're right. Bristle is a really good call.
Doesn't look bad, but it's not. It's not.
Yeah, I feel like with Ursa, there is just that risk of you getting behind. If it gets to that point where you're going in a fight, Fury swipes, and you don't kill the Gyro, it's just going to get turned around.
They really thought about this.
Omni Knight.
Old
All right.
response to the Magnus.
Yeah.
My control, big fan of that hero as well.
So what do you got? What are we going to have it for Nico Baby? Or do you think they'll leave Nico Baby's hero to last? And they probably just want to pick it now, right? But I guess what the other hero is still waiting for is the offlane hero.
I guess that Ursa makes a little bit more sense now. But they go with the Luna list.
Auras.
There we go.
Get a Venge last pick. Offlane Venge, mid mag. Auras.
Oh dear.
I mean, interesting. Again, I guess it's just
or Beast Mask.
Magnus is you don't.
Beast is actually very good of an idea.
You don't need that melee hero to get a Magnus going, right? Because it's Magnus is just going to play the skewer game.
Yep.
You're still going to have a very
But you
good
still
time with
get
that
the
mechanic.
damage from the Empower as well.
Sure.
5
What else did Luna
seconds
get changed?
remaining.
So it was the passive gives armor and attack damage, right?
You got that. As long as the change log is updated now, I think it might be.
Yeah, excellent mixed damage against the Omni Knight.
Yes, that's the other one. Moonglaves works with critical strikes.
Yep.
Better base damage, better base intelligence, better base strength.
Wait, Moonglaves can crit?
Moonglaves can crit.
Well, the Moonglaves don't crit. It's if you get the crit on the first hit, the damage afterwards will be based percentage-wise on the crit damage. Whereas before you crit on the first hit, the following up damage will still be just based on if it was a normal right click.
Yep.
So, yeah.
5 seconds
But yeah, either way.
But that's good. That's still good.
Yeah,
25
it's very good.
% attack damage and 25% total armor.
Total armor.
That's, knows that. I know it's 25%. I thought it was 5, 10, 15, 20.
And
not
also
10,
remember,
15.
Luna is gonna love that level 2. The talents too.
Yeah, but I like that. The one that you brought up is the mixed damage. It's not just physical versus that Omni Knight. I like that quite a bit.
Alliances turn to pick.
TA Bam, what are they opening up for the mid lane? I mean, is it that Invoker back? Oh no, I guess Magnus could be off lane. Are you banning the TA if you're putting Magnus mid?
Well, probably not, but
I think this
Do you want
their
Limp on
offlaner,
something else? Like is Limp the Magnus player?
10 seconds remaining.
he can play it.
I'm sure.
But I usually think Limp is more of like these death prophets and these
Yeah,
Kunkkas and these
yeah.
playmaking. I mean, Magnus kind of fits that too, I guess.
'Cause maybe then you do have him on like a melee mid that is going to get empowered. Have Magnus on the side lane.
See, I think this is a 3-3 hero. It's something for Netta.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dire team pick.
And Beastmaster.
Doom.
Yeah.
Doom.
Ah, okay.
I mean, Doom the Omni Knight. That's always a solution. 20 hero, that is.
So what's the big pick here for Nigma?
They're fast with it too.
Slark again.
Yeah.
Slark again. That is a mid Slark.
It is because you know you're going to have this mag mid.
Oh, that's kind of cool. And now the skewer is harder to play with, right? Because Pounce. The leash, right? That's going to be a little bit harder if he does get grabbed up.
Yep. They played 2 games against this core mag. They're like, now we know what to do against it.
All right.
I mean, we have seen what it was Chris Luck, I think, at TI, who was the one who did it, like the Slark versus the mid and stuff like that. And he destroyed the matchup completely.
Yeah.
So I mean, for that one, it should be kind of similar. Mag has better damage.
It should be Slark favored, yeah. I think you look at most of the melee matchups in the mid where Slark.
But then again, you're gonna see the same scenario. He's gonna farm a bit mid with Magnus.
Yeah,
he's gonna farm jungle, empower yourself. You don't care about him. That's the problem.
No.
These lane counters rarely really work.
5 seconds.
I mean, it's more like.
And it's a Wii, at least. It's a new hero for him to play. So
it is.
That's fun.
Like Magnus just has to be careful in the lane for like these GH moves, right? If GH comes in, gets a good toss, there's the chance for them to kill the mag in the early few levels.
Yeah, if you leash him under the tower.
Yeah. So Limp's just got to play a little careful. Weehar's definitely gonna have potential with a +1 in mid.
Swedish girls.
But I know. What do we reckon? What are we liking? I mean, Magnus has been pretty solid, you know, as a hero, and with the Doom and Luna. But Nigma did play the timings very nicely with that Gyro lineup last game. They played like this aggressive tri-lane. They sort of crushed whoever is sort of the poor soul to go up against it.
They are limited on their disables again, which I've seen most of their drafts actually having. They're tiny missile and the pounce leash.
And the cold feet procs that go off the back of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I like Lance's more, especially because I'm a.
You're not gonna say this guy, the Magnus Ags in the front.
No, for sure. Like if Magnus obviously a great hero, but I'm talking about like in terms of player heroes, you know. Barda Ogre, he is. I mean, he must have played so many more pro games on Ogre compared to any other hero. It feels like he went for that whole period of just playing Ogre every game. And they won a lot with it. So here we are, game
Prepare
1.
for battle.
I don't know, Nico Baby has potential in this game for sure. You have the Bloodlust, you have the Empower, you have Wisp buffing you up. You can solo carry this game easily. And then you have the Magnus as well, skewering around with that Aghanim's. I do like Alliance's lineup quite a lot. Oh, 3.
Oh.
Never mind. I love Nigma.
DDoS. 4
DDoSes. All right.
Okay. 33 is like
party horn.
Uh-oh. They're coming back. I'm just waiting for handscan. There we are. Back in the game.
Oh, armor bonus. An ogre. It's gonna be tanky.
Yeah.
I can't
So,
hear
the ogre and the wisp start with. What are the items?
I see a headdress on the IO, I believe.
Yeah, for sure. Did Fodder get an orb? Venom?
Find out in a moment.
JJ!
Just as JJ is about to take a sip of coffee, I'm like, what did Wisp buy?
He's looking. He did not go the orb of venom.
Yeah, he did. Fodder.
Oh, Fodder, yeah. Okay, Fodder did. And also did, and Weeha did too, for the mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's nice.
Start mid with Orb of Venom against a melee hero. That's the way you do it.
That's the dream now that you can start like that. That's
Yeah.
actually pretty nice, not having to have your stout shield.
Are they gonna break any trees here, or Wisp is just going top?
30 seconds to battle.
Both obs were placed around that mid area too. They're probably expecting him to do like the jungling, right? Because they saw that Magnus when he was in the jungle and get that farm up. So at least
I mean,
tabs of it when it's happening.
Yeah, as you say, you get that point of shockwave and you're able to step back and start to stack the camps as well.
Yep.
In preparation for clearing them out, and ideally clearing them out around that 7-minute mark where you get.
Askin gonna try to
quick
snatch
neutral
this.
items.
You can always go in, take the bounty, tether out, toss, he'll be there. And he's not gonna make it. Takes a lot of damage. Then again, he does have a headdress, so he doesn't really care about this way too much.
Headdress buckler up in top
We'll
lane.
get a few more hits in.
Kuro.
Got him. One more for good measure. That buckler though, he does have that 8 armor under the tower as well, and Otto will do the same over here. Hello.
He's just hunting mind control. He knows mind control will be just trying to creep skip here.
With the
Get
boots.
Oh, he didn't take the range creep.
Gotta come back for it.
Yeah. And that's sad because Ogre has an Orb of Venom. So
Yeah,
he's
this
gonna
Orb of
take some punishment.
Yeah, he's
here.
going to be able to keep punching him a bit. Actually, maybe although what's the movement?
The boots. Oh, does he get a? Oh my God! Can you?
Oh, if he got that.
There's another one. You gotta go catch that second wave.
Oh, that damage. Oh,
Taking a tower hit though.
That's hit.
What if not a skill? Oh,
yeah, he can just TP then.
Oh, top lane, 33, diving a tier 1 tower, question mark.
He got tossed.
Okay.
Tossed or not, Wisp plus Doom, it's not strongest dual lane with the Wisp, right?
Yeah.
It's not like the one that you really, really want.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to get like this crazy amount out of up here.
I mean,
there's a tri lane.
Yeah, not really. I don't see what they can get even. You have Devour, so you can play with the equilibrium of the lane, I guess.
Oh, Limp smashed that first few waves. Look at that.
We had just missed 2 last hits under the tower too, and he just got denied in his face.
And we has 1 CS.
1 CS.
Well, that's pretty
Two.
bad.
There we go.
3.
He heard us.
He has tripled his CS in the last second. Quadrupled. Wow.
Damn.
What a player.
A player.
Wow.
He will have that second point in the essence shift, which is much more reliable to get those stacks up.
One missing CS.
Everybody's watching. No
The whole world
pressure.
is watching.
I mean, it's so hard to mess with Agnes here. With the Empower.
Oh,
the courier.
Hello.
Get him.
No, the poor donkey.
Get the donkey.
Has been killed.
Easy.
That's a man going a win lace.
25 gold.
That's how you get your farm on Doom. Don't play the lane, just kill
Wait,
couriers.
wait. Does GH not have a cosmetic? Do the rest also not have cosmetics on their couriers then? Oh no, they do. Why does GH not have cosmetics on his courier? What?
He's a poor boy. Leave him alone.
the only
Don't
one.
courier shame him.
And courier shaming him. Either everybody has a donkey or no one does. Sorry.
33 is going on a nice little walk here.
He's getting 0 experience. He is like actually no experience so far.
He
pretty
did get a
much.
little bit.
Okay. Oh,
Why the courier?
What are you doing? That's boots. I mean, 33 set. That's a worth for him.
That's a
Got the
work.
clap.
He
spent his money.
Yeah.
That's actually
Korea
mad.
micro
What
game in
money?
a little
He
week.
gained 50 gold out of those 2 careers.
Spent it though.
Yeah, but he
it on
also
a port.
gives money to the rest of his team because it's 25 gold for the whole team.
Everyone gets
Everyone.
25 gold.
The sacked off lane
Fuck.
life.
I mean, it's not sacked. Hanskin is still here. They're just,
Also level
He's
1.
also level 1.
they are,
level 4.
they are stacked together, I guess.
Oh wait, yes, that Doom is the core. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, that's just realization just hit me. Oh,
He's gonna
no.
get tossed back into
Oh.
gyro.
Oh.
Just out of range.
Yeah, this. Oh no, 33.
One for the skewer. And Limp, just this base, sheer base damage advantage. I mean, 105 damage. What's Weave's damage looking like? 86. Okay, it's building up, but Limp's just hitting him back. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Slark actually took over when it comes to damage right now. 101.
The top. And what level are the Doom and the Iron?
They're 1.
They're not still 1.
Don't,
are they?
just don't look at it,
Oh,
please.
no.
Don't.
I was about to be dead.
Oh no.
None.
This top lane is a disaster for Alliance.
Omni's at least like level 3, but these two are. Uh-oh. Oh god. Is he gonna. Okay, I thought maybe he goes.
Wait, just
Oh,
runs
kills
up,
the
kills
Doom.
the Doom.
for the Agi. My control's getting something at least.
They're gonna get level 2 on the top lane now. I think the crew is pushing it.
I mean, mind control is alone and he's doing much
Level 2 on the IO. There we go. They got their level 2s, but Miracle's level 5.
I mean,
Details.
you have absolutely nothing to do on this lane any longer.
Yeah. And they are giving Gyro most of that experience. I keep seeing them walking
Yes,
away.
they're really funneling it all into.
Radiant's top
JJ?
tower is under attack.
He's got this.
He's got JJ's
Don't
got
question
it.
JJ.
Fortified.
Nico baby
That's a
running
kill.
after him. Got him.
No mid.
Did he glyph that wave? He did. Limp, really wanting to stay aggressive.
Yeah,
Gets
we are
raised
slow
tonight.
to 5-minute runes.
Bounties.
Nigma gets 2.
2 for 2.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That's
Selfish.
we're gonna have some very high level safe lane cores.
And both offlaners at least living on a similar level of sadness at the moment. They're not getting any creeps. I think they've both got like about 5 CS each at 5 minutes. It's been a rough start for the offlaners.
Oh.
Another donkey.
Oh, keep that donkey safe.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Toss back.
Leash. It's not here.
There it is. Now we can skewer everybody under the tower, but I don't know if you want to bring them closer to you there.
Maybe if they had that TP a little bit earlier.
They might have got a kill. Yeah, if he called for it.
He was pinging it, but perhaps a bit too late.
Oh, level 6 gyro already. Oh god, it's 6 minutes in.
Relocate him out, relocate him out.
Oh, wait, just kidding.
Never mind.
And he's gonna get dove too, probably.
Yeah.
Is there anything he cannot?
Free money.
Wow.
So I was gonna ask whose laning stage was going better, but I think I have my answer.
Yeah, no, it's pretty even. I said, like, sure, looking at the top lane suffer. It's pretty even.
Is it?
The Omni's suffering as well. He's got not a lot.
But I feel like Omni can do more with nothing than Doom can.
I mean, that's true. Oh,
Lim says, shut up.
Yes.
There
That's
we
a
go.
double kill. Can they get Kuro too?
Shutting up the
Make
haters.
it a triple. Oh,
What a rotation.
33 and a half can love them so much right now. They're like, thank you, Limp.
That's
Praise Limp.
Yeah.
How much experience did they get to spend the Doom out of that?
Oh, they might be level 3 now if they're lucky.
Level 3.
Show us some love.
My control gets space from that ogre keeping out, though he's able to get some.
I mean, that is. I don't think you're going to see a better Magnus rotation at 7 minutes in ever.
I don't think we're going to see a better RP at this whole game.
Yeah, Limp just coming in like that.
They're going on Doom again.
Oh no, Limp's going to be like, dude, trying to help you, but you keep fading.
Oh, he's level 4 now too, so more experience.
Oh no, the mini dooms. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again.
Nope.
GH.
Did he get a creep? He got one, right?
Well, he has to be careful because if he gets the last hit on a creep, it might be the neutral item, and then they might lose it.
True.
Oh, very.
Let's have a look at this. Limp, the savior.
Here he goes.
Alliance's top lane.
Decided to help.
And he also got he ate the catapult. I didn't notice that at first, but he does prevent some of that push. But Limp.
Excellent play from him. Not have been done.
And 3G survives there.
Yeah,
from the list.
that is so big.
Almost dies.
Did proceed to die about 20 seconds later.
Radiant's top tower is under
But he got the experience.
He got the experience.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, he needed that. I mean, what's the level difference at the moment between Omni and 33?
This one.
Okay.
What about Gyro versus Luna situation when it comes to network?
What comes to farm?
Could be pretty close.
Gyro should have the level advantage. Right? What levels?
No, they're both the same.
Are they both 7 still?
They both
Okay.
were giving the safe lane carry just majority of that XP.
Well, that's very important to do.
I feel like both teams have that similar style with their carry, right? With Miracle. Miracle's it's about Miracle, and then for Light, it's about me.
Yep.
Try poking at this a bit. Does have the shadow that does rely if he wants to go, but Limb. Oh my god. The turnaround's there. Hands Ken's in. Wea's got to run. Shockwave doesn't catch him.
Oh, they hit from behind.
They won't get him.
They go. They have the vision.
They're speedy.
Yeah, but he's also regenerating a little bit of his
He's keeping
vision.
himself just outside of vision now. They've got vision, so the shadow dance passive is gone.
And there's
the avalanche help him out. He should
nearly
be fine.
perfect. Limp was just a little bit off the mark with that shockwave, but still, great plays from Limp. Keeps his mid lane safe and continues to just always be there for his teammates in these early laning stages.
And not afraid to throw out the RP. Like there's no hesitation.
When he's getting opportunities like this, Limp does not hesitate.
And it was very close for him to take down Weez, so
Yeah.
in the end only A. But in 15 seconds we will have the outposts and the bounty rolls.
Yeah.
So that's where the fun starts, I guess.
Careful for the courier.
Weeha's actually scouting out the enemy jungle looking for
what's in the courier? Anything
Oh, it's dead.
Slark's looking, Slark's taking stacks, I think.
Nico baby's courier too. Tossed back into the creep. And another courier. This is a bloodbath.
Oh, that was whose face
Alliance.
was that going to be?
Stop
Oh, no, it's
beating
just a
your
chain off,
couriers.
Well, rotating Limp's pretty tanky.
1 for 1 on the outposts.
Double brace, treads, and an ogre club. You're not killing this Magnus.
I'm just poking him a bit.
1800 HP at 10 minutes in. This is he's a big boy.
It's good.
Courier, get some revenge, Nico baby. This is your time.
Hey.
Yeah. One shot, one kill. One hit, one kill.
Oh, denies it.
Where's my pension?
A lot of moving about this map for the Slark.
Yeah, from Bo.
You can't really kill him easily, so he's just creating a lot of space. However, he is suffering because of that, as he's not farming.
Huh? Yeah, he's been running in the jungle, the enemy jungle, just looking for stacks, looking for anything to steal.
Looking for stacks, forcing these reactions from Limp, right? But they see him, they want to go on him, but they can't catch him without the Doom.
Yeah, but they do stick around, which means nobody is around the gyrocopter to prevent him from farming. He is doing great.
Is under attack.
That space.
Oh. There does scan.
Oh. Looks like Hanskin wanted to go for the dive there.
Yeah, Gyro teleported into the front. They're going for this.
Really nice blast.
What a wraparound by Miracle, too.
Yeah, I don't mean Shrine, I meant Outpost.
Outpost, yeah, great TP there.
Yeah, big kill, knocking the Luna down and out.
Yeah, interesting that they're pressuring the tier 1 when the outpost is there, and now they're pinking it, right?
They have to.
Forgot. Yeah, they forgot. You have to take it down. Such an easy wraparound by Gyro.
Speaking of wraparound,
Bada, you're next.
Yep.
He is tanky.
And it is just Snover.
See if Fada gets any back of Limbs there. Limp, he's in. He's for an opportunity just on the one, but it is the big one. Catching out Weehaw. Hey, Ice Blast is going to be thrown over, but Weehaw will fall.
Got the one that mattered.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a worthy trade.
What's Limp? He's got, what, 5 clean kills at the moment.
He's got 3 pieces of the Ags in a second, too.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's very active. He's just making plays happen.
Hero strength again, I think, is too high, too. Like, this is crazy how tanky.
2k health.
Yeah, 12 minutes.
3.5 strength gain.
How are you gonna kill him? I mean, Slark is a good answer with the Essence Shift, but
it takes, but you can't kill him quickly. Right?
You cannot.
Like, sure, you can get a few of the Essence Shift stacks, but you need a lot.
We have seen this build 3 times already. You can't take him down. He's way too tanky. You don't have the burst for that.
3 games here. I saw it in NA qualifiers multiple times as well. Same exact build.
At least you're giving Slark a lot of shifts. At least that's it.
And it's 3 games here and 3 games against Nigma.
Yeah.
They've been on the receiving end. And we were thinking that maybe Magnus was going to get banned after the first game.
Dyer's top tower.
Didn't they play it once as well? They did, right? With we.
Yeah, today. But
they lost.
They lost.
But they lost.
Should be able to get this kill here. Oh, the neutral creep comes.
Oh, wow.
Deny.
Kill.
That's unfortunate.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Next patch, we're gonna get heroes actually dropping items to the neutrals if they kill you. That's what's
Neutrals get buffed when they kill heroes.
Yeah, they should level up.
Just make heroes drop neutral items when they did.
Eco baby.
What's he doing?
This is just 2 supports. They might find him here.
Team.
Meanwhile, bottom. Oh, this.
Oh, they ignite the shockwave. Oh, the range is just not there.
Nick baby does go down, as well as Hanskin, who TP top. It looks like to maybe save his.
He had skewered there. He could have skewered and then used the shockwave. Perhaps that would have been safer, but yeah.
Wow, he's so close to dying there.
Yeah.
This has got to be one of the quicker acts we've seen on Magnus.
Yeah, a couple of mistakes though from Alliance, losing 3 heroes for.
Nothing.
Yep.
And one of them being the Luna.
Losing heroes.
Yeah, then do it again. Same place. I've seen this before.
I mean, the supports just deal so much damage with the Ice Blast as well as.
Limb's going to come in and sort them out.
Dyer's bottom
We are.
is under attack.
It's here.
I'm going to say, you kind of want to back away with Limp in the neighborhood and RP at the ready.
Yeah, Limp doesn't have the mana for it though, and the Shrine's not up.
He's
he just got mana
booster.
again.
Yeah.
But he can't use a lot of the. Yeah, he's got 26 turns actually. He's fine.
15 minutes. No outpost controlled by the Radiant.
Vampire Fangs for the Luna, right? Should be good.
And we're seeing, despite Limp's good movements, there's a 3k lead for Nigma.
Well, you had that Doom Wisp lane after all. So.
Yeah, that lane was a bit of a disaster for Alliance, even with the rotation from Limp. Just slow start for 33. Still obviously a slow start for the Omni on the other hand, but just a little ahead, and as you said, the Omni is going to offer more without the farm that a Doom requires to really have a presence.
Yeah, he's just his job is really just going to be like get in position to get that Guardian Angel off versus the Magnus, but there's actually so much magic damage that maybe the GA isn't going to have the big impact they probably wanted to.
Alright, so what, 15-minute Aghanim's done on Limp.
Yep. So what, 2,600 life or something or
Radiant
more on
structures
Magnus?
are fortified.
2.4.
I mean, and that's the thing, right, as well. Not just that, but when he is with the Luna, having that armor, you know,
Yes.
that's just the tankiness then of the Magnus. You know, we've seen it without having an armor buff, but with Luna's aura, Magnus is going to be extremely tanky.
Is that the speed talent or the health talent? It's the attack speed. Yeah, okay. So I was like, I thought he'd have a little more health, but yeah, that is the dragon scale.
A lot of utility and a lot of auras on Alliance.
Yeah. It makes it, when they do go for like a 5-man fight, they're going to be very, very strong. Even if they are 2k behind. But obviously, Alliance haven't really fought a straight-up team fight head on. It's been sort of 3 of them going at it whilst Baby's been elsewhere farming.
They definitely should do it really soon as they have that Aghanim's Limp, right? So it's very easy for him to maneuver around the fights.
Yeah, and they can get in, an Eclipse going, and Limp can continue to control heroes and keep them close to the Luna.
Yeah. And Weeha's not really that farmed right now either.
RP is still up. They're hunting for the smoke. They relocated in as well.
It's just been the difference. Well, like Weeha, he has been moving around looking for action. He's just struggled to find it way more than in comparison to what Limp's been able to do.
But relocate bottom again though. Oh, not relocate. That was a TP in. That's a double RP.
Follow-up.
Another skewer is a follow-up, but only heals.
Mind control.
They got one.
I mean, Nigma's having to back away. The cooldown, and that was it. Miracle does not want to fight this. He's out of here.
I mean, as long as Miracle survives, they just use the RP.
I mean, GH and we are still looking at trying to get in on this. Tree's got a missile heading his way. We are able to jump down, get the level, they'll turn, they get the Doom down onto Miracle. Miracle's been Doom dragged back by the shockwave. But picks up the double kill. Now with the Shadow Dance ending, we are trying to get away. Skewer off the mark from Limp, but he's going to have another one in a few seconds. GH trying his best with the Jukes to get away. Another Skewer slowing down Weeha. Nico will be able to finish up GH with the Lucent Beam. Skewer back from Limp. Weeha dies as well.
Why do you go in? Why the hell do you decide to go?
I think they went back in because I felt like RP's on cooldown. This is our chance.
Yeah,
but then,
it's not about the RP.
But that's what we learned.
It doesn't matter. It's still 5 heroes that you're running into.
Yeah,
it did seem.
And the Doom was still there as well.
I mean, I guess it just must have been because it was a nice pounce by Weeha from that high ground, but they got kind of baited into it. It was,
They didn't kill a single one.
Nope, and they lost everybody. All 5 heroes died there.
Alliance
the map of that last minute.
Yeah. Alliance is controlling all the outposts now as well.
I mean, Limp's just bossing. It's actually lucky that they had that Heavenly Grace on Miracle, because he would have probably died even earlier.
He would have certainly been in a lot of trouble in that combo. I mean, because you see at this point, right, Nigma, like, at least current Miracle, they seem to be realizing, well, we've got to get out of it.
Yeah.
You know, Miracle, he's not even coming, there's no sign of him going back in. But they
now he
seem
has
to find his confidence. 3 versus 5.
Miracle's already coming back, though.
GH, he makes the call. They see that Limp's low, but then they're fighting these full HP heroes. Doom's still up.
Eclipse is still
Doom
up.
on Miracle. Miracle just gets baited into the fight by his teammates. And it's just an absolute disaster for Nigma to try and jump in like that.
Maybe they didn't expect Hanskin to also just, I mean, he got relocated back up, but then he just TV's bottom and rejoins and everything.
You have.
Yeah. And then the thing is with those fights, when you're taking them against a Magnus with an Aghanims, you know that if you start to lose one hero, you're going to lose everybody else because Limp very easily can chase you down. You cannot escape a bad team fight.
It's a 1v1 on the outpost.
They take him down though. They should be able to.
Yeah, he gets a skewer off at least before he dies.
It's a big kill, finally ending that streak. And Weeha's got the one to get the money.
Fought too.
Yeah.
There we go. But finally able to find a fight on their terms that works very smoothly. Big kills for Weeha that he desperately needed. He's been hunting for that all game. Finally gets the big payoff.
Is that a relocate? Where are they going?
Look at that. Oh my, the bloodlusted.
Oh, he went by himself. Forced out a lot of teleports though. That's something.
Yeah, no, he's just running away so he doesn't die before the reload back.
Yeah. It's a nifty thing to do.
It is.
Nice.
I mean, very fast.
You can take Luna with you, but then you risk her dying, right? So.
No.
Radiant's middle
big
tower.
items too. He's got the mech and he's getting close to his pipe too. It's gonna negate quite a lot of that damage coming out from Gyro.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Refusal done on Weeha thanks to that huge kill getting Limp in the middle lane.
That'll be good. So they're still they're still ready. They're still fight ready for sure. Very even game still.
Yeah. But we still, you know, the Magnus is the big one they've got to worry about. You know, sure when Limp's alone, but if he's backed up by his teammates, it's hard for them to kill off Limp quickly unless they have like 4 heroes focused on him in the fight.
Both teams are definitely going to look to run into each other right now.
Yeah, they've both got good team fight.
Both teams got a pupil gift as well with an Agi carry. Yeah,
it's great. Great for both teams.
Yeah, BKBs on both sides. Use with Wii. Magnus is getting close to BK2, so. Both teams really are looking for battle.
Radiant's current
Get that better
has been
initiation.
killed.
Oh, another courier.
Tree throw.
Yeah, from that guy.
Right now, it does look like Nigma has a bit better wards placed up.
Oh, we with the defusal on 3-3. Hey, ultis here as well.
Oh, the reload of the Doom.
Yeah, they're going to be able to hold the GA. We are safe. He's running away. The Eclipse Nico Baby move in with the BKB.
Oh my god, his movement speed.
They've got mock control. We are still alive, and he's going to be able to maybe get back into the fight. Miracle's there with the wraparound. Homing missile heading the way of Fada, but they've lost 2 on Nigma. Limp still full HP. RP to lock down Miracle through the BKB. The Gyro is falling low. Miracle's trying to run. In they go GH with the Avalanche, trying to hold Alliance back, but Limp will chase forward with the skewer. Miracle just has to run.
Nico's going for gyro.
He's going to look to see if he can chase him.
The space.
They're so fast. That's another wipe.
They're hasted. They're 550 speed with that tether.
That's just another wipe. Second Nigma. They take these fights that just aren't there
But
to
it
be taken.
started looking good. Like, you know,
that's the thing,
Ria got away with the Doom on him. He didn't die.
But it's like they didn't know that
fights.
I don't know. These fights around the shrines like this, when Slark doesn't have his ulti, you're going and you don't have GA.
you're playing into IO. You know they're going to relocate and get the number advantage on you, especially in that type of position. That was...
I get around the fact that he has Kuro, and he was thinking, okay, AA Blast is gonna kill Doom and I'm out, right? But it doesn't matter. I'm a Slark. Doom ain't gonna kill me.
It's pulling ahead.
Yeah, you can't take these bad fights if you know, Major on the line.
Yeah. Doom is completely recovered in the game. He actually has a BKB finish now in a second too. So
I mean, we saw even them, right? You're committing on him, he's still going to get the Doom off.
Yeah, he's tanky.
Yeah, sure, it doesn't kill Weehar immediately, but it's just a big amount of time where Weehar has to sit at the side. He cannot get involved in the fight.
That movement speed is insane too. The tethered Luna, when he pops drums, they're both 550 movement speed when he has that.
Like trying to run for that.
Yeah.
Good luck trying to catch this Magnus. He's leaving a trail behind him.
He's just throwing so many trees.
Oh, smoke on smoke. Yes. Alliance with the high ground. G8. Looking for that rapid smoke. They're trying to go for Weehar. They know that Weehar was following the Magnus top. They can get the jump on him. Weehar entirely alone, and they will. The move in with the loose speed. Close to Shadow does. Turns towards 33. BKB's out. So for Miracle. Miracle drops the cooldown. I mean, muscle there will be just taken off by 32's own BKB. He moves in. GH has run over. The Doom separating Weehar as Weehar's being chased out of the fight. Alliance with a great smoke wraparound onto the slot causes
Go
huge
into the
issues.
pit, take down this Rosh, take his Aegis away.
Both outposts are in control of Alliance as well. Maybe bottom will be taken by the Gyro though.
Alliance is just smashing them now at this point.
Yep.
3 fights. Don't even look very close.
Oh, actually, they're gonna try to prevent that outpost being taken.
Oh, he's not got BKB for 10 seconds. Miracle's dead.
Super dead.
Very dead.
They're all split up all over the place.
Maybe they can get 33 in return, but he's there.
Gotta eat the creep.
He's gonna run himself away. Cannot catch the Doom.
Wait, where are they rolling back?
Back in the river. Nico Baby, his own BKB's back up. If he feels threatened, he's gonna have the BKB to pop. 33's actually able to run in and get the courier. Alliance, they're just gonna go straight back into the pit. Miracle's dead for 30 seconds.
Oh, and Paladin's sword right.
And Kuro, watching from the high ground, has to be a little careful. They are picking him out. He's throwing the ice bars. BKB's there for 33 as Kuro slammed down, dragged back.
Damn.
8k lead now.
Nigma is everywhere, man. Like, they're just all over the place.
Yeah, but all over the place in a bad way.
In a bad way.
I mean, I feel like Alliance is also all over the place, but in a good way.
because they have Wisp.
I mean, we are
It's
still
easy to be able
trying to
to-
go, but there's two dead. He's got the save with the heavy grace, but skewered to the side. We are got
go,
a way. He's got the
hold.
shadow dance. He is running. As TP's coming into the shrine. Cooldown will be popped. Weehaw will be able to jump up to the high ground.
The bash.
Trying to get a fight going. Homing missile holds down Nico Baby for a little bit.
Ooh, Miracle just found a Titan Sliver.
And
Ooh, that's nice.
But the rallying around Nico Baby is just proving to be too strong. He has so many buffs on him inside of these fights. He has Drum, he has Back,
so
he has
strong.
Pipe, he has every single one of these things amplifying
Bloodlust, Wisp. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too much for them to handle right now at the moment. Hard versus this like big team. These the Eclipse, the Magnus, all these things are really adding up.
Maybe you should save your mango tree that you get early on for this moment in the game. That could be worth. Next level place.
Puts their own
Bada's just setting up his own relocate gangs.
They don't have it.
And the Duke coming
They
out.
don't need it.
The relocate coming out as well.
They need the real.
They don't even need
The rest is coming in too.
And that's
to
a
try and
GA
help.
down.
And now mind control.
That's mind control down.
And is there any more of Nigma here, or are they split up again? They got GH?
Is there any more of Nigma
Where's the
heroes
rest
coming
of them?
to die?
I think they're dying. Limp just killed off Kuro elsewhere on the map.
Gonna catch mind control too.
I think Nigma's communication service must have gone down. They're all on totally different page. They're in totally different books.
They really are, yeah.
They're in totally different libraries. Can we go a step further? Totally different cities.
I came here.
No, it's all falling apart. They're not talking to one another. An alliance just outmaneuvering them every single time.
Yeah. They're just getting split up around the map too much. This relocate, they're just always getting plays done onto them, and they just have to get reactions, but it's reactions with like one by one by one.
Alliance, just their plan is so smooth right now, and Limp continues to have this game where he's only died the once.
It feels like they didn't play versus Wisp in 2 years or something, you know, like they get caught out of position by the Wisp relocates. Even a lonely Ogre sets up a play. It shouldn't be happening.
Bada set up how many now?
Like, just walks in and
He's
performs.
got 3,300 health, by the way.
He's
Well, he
tanky.
had. What? I'm so confused. Magnus, that's 30.
No, don't get caught out like this.
Score range, he's got the
He has an
talent.
They've got to start playing together, Nigma.
And by the time you reach the destination, it's pretty much back up.
Radiant
As intended.
9-1-11 on Magnus. We might see them now start banning it. If we lose this game as well, that would be 3 losses in a row.
Where they didn't ban the Magnus.
They went out and said Magnus was not the problem.
The worst feeling is they played the Magnus and they lost with it. And then they lose the 3 Magnus in a row.
Maybe we was like, yeah, the hero's bad, you know? Obviously.
He just forced BKB and TP out.
Where's the rest of Nigma?
They're getting chased.
Oh, there's
Kuro's here, again, alone, separated from the rest of the team. Weehar's doing his own thing down bottom. GH and Mind Control are just playing together top. So they're all split up.
They're playing like they have a relocate. Well, they're not.
I mean, they're just so far behind now at the point that it's even fighting into if they had all 5 heroes, they can't take the fight. There's no way.
Radiant's
And Alliance, you know, they've just moved perfectly around any sort of, like every single time that Nick up like this, which has been a lot, Alliance have always been there to get the kills and just going in. They know that they can do so without the worry of the defense.
Now, tier 3 down. These glaives, they're going to start bouncing. They're going to start
Nigma
hurting.
did just pick up a repair kit, but it's too late for the mid tower. Jeez, look at...
Racks are gone. They cannot hold on to these Nigma.
Hold on to nothing.
Easy racks for Alliance.
Boy.
He's back off. Do it again
the ages
differently.
as well. The butterfly is completed pretty much on the Luna.
Nico Baby's just having that time of his
Dire's
life.
bottom shrine is under
All these
attack.
buffs again. This is what Alliance's bread and butter is. You know, sort of Fada plus any sort of other empowering hero like the Magnus. And you suddenly set up this playing field for Nico Baby to have a dream game. And I mean, the eye of this pick has been beautiful. You know, we knew that they did it well, and the relocates have been absolutely perfect.
Quick boss. 33 is really
The
fast,
relocate
though.
coming in though.
The force is good.
He's massive.
Onto the low ground.
He'll go down, but he made them work for it a little bit.
You can run, but you cannot hide.
Yeah, top lane already. They're pinging out the Slark, but
Oh, Lincoln is finished.
He did drop the Doom on the Lincolns.
Could I
Doom
see
down.
the talents of the Omni Knight?
He took the damage down.
we is still around.
Why? He's not gonna punch people.
Wait, don't you always
wants to
take the
go in.
XP game?
The ulti is coming.
His bottom tower is under
I mean, is
attack.
we are going to get anything here?
I mean, it doesn't feel that
Oh
way.
yeah, they're trying to take Rax in the
I
meantime.
mean, this Rax is dead.
Yeah.
Dire's bottom
And
barracks are under attack.
Vada's got a full Aghanim's.
What?
I mean, it just felt like Nigma fell apart as a team. There
was
was
just gonna die here.
He wants to kill.
He's not
They're gonna
getting a
GG
kill.
out, I guess. That is the game.
a worrying game as well to lose in this fashion. But when they're now one game away from being knocked out of the chance for a major.
And the same thing happened again, where their lanes didn't go too bad, but then the moment that the lanes are over, it's like, what do we do now? And then they just run around and die.
After that bottom jump, when they took the 3v5 fight, it looked like the game was just open.
Yeah.
They just,
Like, I
gave
don't know
up
if it
so
was
much.
just tilting or just...
You know, sometimes teams do that and then...
Radiant team pick.
They get more disciplined, they calm down, but they continue doing the same things. They continued taking these disadvantages fight.
Plays.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Ursa Warrior.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Bat Rider!
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Weaver! Meeple!
Choose your hero. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
plague our enemies.
Prepare for battle.
Thanks are in order. I'm in your debt. The pattern is complete!
Yes, I just did that.
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
With me. Not for you. And run!
First blood.
The pain!
A midsummer nightmare.
Feet of clay.
Devil cow!
So birds may fall.
I'm sensing a pattern here. Thanks.
Behold! Silence.
Set in stone.
No.
Oh, no. Perfect location.
Silence. Here I am.
Haste.
Cursed antidote.
Hidden secrets can kill you.
Silence.
Set in stone.
It is no great matter.
Your spirit leaves your body.
Grin.
I won't forget this.
Is that all there is?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Behold, silence! Killing spree!
Uses an exquisite toxin.
Our fates were woven from the first.
Your actions are without merit.
You are most welcome.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant structures are fortified.
A prize.
Golden thread.
That should help.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree!
Plague out.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You have no honor.
What did you hope to vision from that?
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Regeneration.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Behold!
Dire Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Greetings!
Pull roots!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
A prize!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Invisibility!
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
For some rope work.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Anything.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Five seconds remaining.
They go back to the couch.
Blizzard equal fogged x2.
Oh. Hey, I hear something.
We got a
promising.
job.
There we go.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
Bye, chat.
Okay, bye.
Bye, chat.
Oh,
We
it's
love
like-
you.
I think they just got.
Oh,
to the
they're now
food as
doing the
well.
food
Oh,
thing.
they're not doing the food thing.
Pizza party.
party.
Chick-fil-A.
We don't have
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, I wish we had Chick-fil-A. We
But
don't.
the burger place does a chicken burger.
Shawarma.
But it's no Chick-fil-A.
It's not Chick-fil-A.
No.
No, I had it last time. It was pretty good.
Remember Kuro Malding.
Oh, I can always, like the car works again. I can get in the car and drive to KFC or McDonald's for orders.
Going past the Gaines chili
I
curry.
had holes in my sock. It wasn't even holes. My socks
Pasta.
the other day were just like thin. They're almost whole.
Chat, behave. Come on.
Behave.
Pizza grease is good for your stomach. Signed by America.
All right, game starting. Get out of the Twitch chat.
What a
Give me
food
chat.
option.
looking at the Twitch chat on Lizard. So I'm like,
Dire team battle.
Is that true? Is pizza grease good for your stomach?
Alliances turn to battle.
signed by marriage.
It's bad.
Rice and yogurt, you noob.
Let's see what the adapt.
Are they going to
Rice-
ban Magnus?
Rice actually is good. Because there's
Or maybe they try to.
I mean, then
since it's-
Ty is good.
They're gonna pick the Magnus
Ty
though,
has a
right?
shit ton of things.
If it's not first pick, they'll
but they
pick it.
didn't. We didn't have a great game.
They
on
banned it.
Magnus. They
It's
banned the
gone.
Magnus. All right, Magnus is out.
Of course you ban it.
Adapt.
Yeah.
and
Magnus
overcome
is
it.
out.
And Alliance is the one
Only
banning the
took
IO.
them 3 games.
Only fooled them 3 times in a row, yeah.
Finally.
Actually 4 times because they lost with it as well.
I mean, they did try to like solve it last time, right? They did go for the Omni Knight and stuff like that, but it just
And the
Yeah,
Slark.
for the
and
Slark.
the Slark, but
Yeah.
I think now they're like.
But I mean, that counters the old school RP Magnus. It doesn't counter this thing that's just skewering around everywhere.
and farming and winning every mid matchup.
Yeah.
He does
Okay.
seem to win like all the mid matchups now too.
Yeah, even like that one against the Slark, like it was like, oh, maybe the Slark would do really well against him, but he just didn't, right?
Farmed him.
Magnus didn't care.
Is this a Rubik ban or a Tusk ban? What do you guys think? It's a Prophet ban.
ban.
Yeah, okay.
So
All right.
you take the
Tusk
Rubik.
pick or the Rubik?
Tusk.
Would you take the Tusk or the
I like
Rubik?
Tusk first.
Alliances
There's a
turn
puck
to
in the
pick.
game as well.
Take the Rubik.
Yeah, Rubik is. They go for.
And now Alliance will probably take the Tusk themselves because they've also played it a couple of times on Hanskin.
I guess they aren't afraid of that Viper at all to ban it out or pick it.
Oh, and Tiny's
Nigma
still in
has
the
not
pool.
went Viper once even.
You don't.
I mean, they won't pick it. I know this.
Sure, yeah. if
How
they
much
ban
val-
it, yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
Well,
I don't think any.
5
no,
they have
seconds
played
remaining.
Tiny.
it.
I think some of these heroes are very team
Alliances.
specific. But
You have Limp, you have Handscan. Tiny is good.
Let's see. As I said, we've just seen on our group a lot of underwhelming Tiny games, but
Yeah.
it does depend.
Dire team.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, when we've seen the 4 Tiny, it's been strong.
And of course we take the
Yeah, I
Of
mean, he
course.
keeps
We
winning.
could've-
Why
we
not?
should have
Why
known
not,
that.
right? You know, and who's going to ban an Ogre Magi?
Yeah, and you can bloodlust the
Keep it
Tiny.
in.
There you go.
I like it.
It's
And I
good.
don't know what Fudder's win rate must be good. I don't know what the numbers are, but it must be good on the Ogre in like pro games with this alliance.
I mean, I can look it up, but it would take time and effort.
You really
10
can't ban the
seconds
Ogre though.
remaining.
You don't have that
Nah.
luxury.
Like he's going to get it
5
whenever he wants it,
seconds
and that's
remaining.
most of the games they play. Enigma, what's the answer?
it's still Tusk. I mean, maybe debating it, but then they would have a
I mean,
5 position on one of those.
It's a
two,
lot
so
of
probably not.
I mean, do you maybe say, look, we need to get on something solid, pick an early Timbersaw? You know what I mean? Like, do they need to go back to continue to pick Weehar as hero early on, so they can get him on something that they're happy with? Yeah,
You're bang on.
bang on. I think that's what they're worried about. They need to get Weehar on heroes, and
Alliances
you're 2
turn
heroes
to
right
battle.
already that you're happy to play Timber against. So
Okay.
I can agree with this. But JJ,
JJ, I got the stats.
What are the stats?
Lifetime stats for Fata on his main account for Ogre Magi is 26 games.
Yeah.
It's really not that many, but he
26?
didn't used to play support, so and it's a 73% win rate.
Holy,
That's
that's
a lot,
very high.
yeah. But they've been winning a lot.
It's only lower than his 24 games Doom performance with 75%
5
win rate.
seconds remaining.
Doom.
So the Timber,
But that
you're
was when he
tiny.
was a
Ogre
core.
is. I feel like Ogre's kind of okay versus Timber because you're all magic damage.
You got a lot of burst. No, true.
Yeah.
You're
gonna
also
be able to-
strength though. He loves that. Gonna cut you down.
The
Ogre's int.
You're right.
debated. Yeah.
He's
No,
just
we all
very
fall for
strong.
it. I always
He
fall
does
for
look
it.
very bulky.
He
though.
does. No.
He's blue.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
What does that have to do
I mean,
with
so
anything? Because
yeah,
he's
so,
in.
so
Okay, yeah, there you go.
He's in.
I got you,
Sven's
Shima.
blue,
I was
Razor's
just testing
blue.
you.
Yeah,
just testing.
There's
Don't worry.
a list of blue heroes that aren't in. That's
Razor.
I mean,
Razor,
it still does.
Sven,
Still does
Team
great.
back.
Slark.
Red. I don't think it
Yeah.
counts. Sven's ultimate form is red.
Alliances
I think that's
turn
his
to ban.
pure form.
Oh, look at that! Some memes. On
The memes.
memes.
I love Gru.
Read out the last one. I would be very
That's-
confused. I don't know exactly what that last screen says.
Is that his name, right? It's Gru.
Loses Magnum mid.
It's Gru, right? Yeah.
Gru? Oh yeah, the
Minions.
yeah for minion.
Just pick all
10
me.
seconds
yeah, the-
remaining.
That one. I didn't see the other one.
I did not watch Minions.
No.
I tried to
5
watch it in
seconds remaining.
China, and it was Chinese translated minion talk. They were speaking minion.
No, they
were like,
weren't.
but it was in Chinese. It was the most.
I mean, it's
Really?
insane thing I've
That's
ever. I
cool.
only made it like 6 minutes in. I couldn't handle it. I had no idea what was even happening. I was in my bedroom. It was at like one of the hotels.
Oh.
Did you walk out of your bedroom?
Change the channel. I was asking Grant what he was watching, and he was like, "Check out Minion," and I put it on. I was like, "Oh my god."
You have the Veno banned by Alliance. Wouldn't be that bad for them with the Vestal build versus the Timber as well.
They banned
and the Tusk. Yeah.
I mean, I think they just really want to protect Weehar's game. Like, sure, even though they have the Rubik, which is normally considered very good against Viper games, like they just want to, like, Viper's still gonna have that chance where Timber can get messed up by.
Will they then?
10 seconds remaining.
I mean, I felt the Abaddon's felt a bit weird. Like it's this lane, like Hero, this is okay in the lane for them, but then if they start falling behind, like the Abaddon's just not been great for them.
For Nigma, they already have this beefy boy up front as well in Timber, so they really want to nabba as well. Well,
Look, I see Legion quite a bit versus Timber because you can dispel that stat reduction thing off of you if it does end up hitting you a lot of time. You're hard lockdown too. By the way, I did get someone did say white starchy carbs are the best for the stomach. Cheese is not good.
10 seconds remaining.
all right.
Okay, no cheese.
White starchy carbs.
What's a white
Is that
starchy
pizza
carb?
dough?
5 seconds
That's like
remaining.
rice, I guess.
Yeah, right. It's like rice.
Potatoes, not fried.
We have rice. If you guys want rice with soy sauce, I can make some.
Maybe.
And then someone flamed us by saying socializing in 2020. Phone. All of us are on our phone.
Come on, bro.
Don't be mean.
We got us pretty good there.
We're socializing.
we were in the chat.
How many?
Whoa, come on, let's not alienate our viewer base, Sheep. Come on. Why you gotta be so brutal?
We got
Don't be mean to
I'm
Twitch
just
chat.
dishing it out.
Don't be mean.
We got it.
Don't worry, Twitch chat. We're all one of you.
I didn't mean it.
We're
You've talked
like
to us. We talk back. We love you.
Some of you.
Most.
What have we got here? What are they gonna pick? I think they're gonna pick Ancient Apparition.
Hey.
Yeah? What do you reckon?
There's no real reason to go for it. They go with the Venge instead.
Oh, good job. Good job, Chief.
I think Kuro's Venge was pretty good earlier.
Yeah.
They won with
I
it.
liked it.
The aura and the rework on the Venge is pretty powerful, so...
Yeah. Who's playing this tiny, do we reckon? Does it look like a 4 tiny, you
It
think?
looks like a 4,
Save mid and character last? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
10
I
like that.
seconds remaining.
They do have ways to bump them up. They've got
5
Bloodless and Press the attack right now. That's looking to for a start.
Yeah, but I feel like for sort of like the Nico hero, like Nico wants to play someone else, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think Nico would
He's
be
got so many
deciding.
options as well. Look at Nico Baby's available hero pool. Like nothing's been banned. Like they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, I mean they could go for Bloodseeker for him. I don't know why. I'm just stuck on Bloodseeker. I see the Timber saw as well.
Bloodseeker's good with the toss and the silence for the Timber. You have the setup for the Blood Bright.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the range, right? Yeah.
Dire team pick.
I was thinking actually, I was about to say Puck for Nigma actually.
Because of the swap,
Because of the swap.
Yeah.
I feel like this might be a little bit of a...
No, I agree. They would like that Nigma.
Yeah, it's a steal, but I think it's good versus Timber and lane. The first 2 levels, you can put pressure on
And
Timber.
great with the Dream Call into a good toss back. You know what I mean? Suddenly you're stunned and you're deep behind enemy lines.
First two,
levels.
and then he takes over. Yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
I'll go
5
for Nigma.
seconds remaining.
Still waiting for Mind Control and Miracle's hero.
Is there a chance that they would put the Timber on Mind Control instead?
There's a chance that Venge is there as well.
I feel like if you're picking it this early, I think it's surely going to be Wii. Like
Yeah.
they do this. Like if they're worried about Wii's game, they will just pick him as hero early.
I think Slark looked pretty good. But yeah,
Actually, they played. They for Nico Baby they played. It is another melee hero, but they did play Eartha before. It's pretty decent now.
We're gonna go for it.
This is their bonus time. They're thinking
they're chewing
about.
through
I mean,
it.
this is crazy. I did not expect, especially not the qualifiers where they ran through everybody. I did not expect them to be at this point in the tournament, in the qualifiers.
Alliances.
On the verge of getting eliminated, perhaps.
Sand King. All right, so it's
Okay.
MC Sand King, and Timber will be your mid on Wii.
I think I like this just because from what I've seen. Like, I feel like they need to have these stuns, these team fights. I feel like that's just what's been lacking for them. So many of these mind controls unable to make all these plays happen that I usually see from him. Should be able to enable him a bit.
10 seconds remaining.
If you're Alliance, what are your options now as a carry?
5 seconds remaining.
What do you think about that? I don't know, Ursa, AM.
Dire team ban.
Ban out Luna.
AM.
Like this is Sand King. Yeah.
This looks nice for that AM. He's got the the buffs.
You are playing versus Rubik.
But surely...
So, it could be, yeah, but still decent.
He's got like no physical.
Yeah.
It isn't.
Can blow up the timber. Just has to be careful from that Rubik, and the blink steal and the telekinesis insta disables aren't really great.
Overall last pick for Alliance, of course.
Dire team pick.
Morphling.
They ban up Morphling. Maybe they pick the AM?
But then I don't know if they ban Morph. They're going to
You shouldn't worry about that.
What does Miracle want to play?
If this guy is... Give him a Sven.
You know, do you want something tanky? Yeah. Sven. What about Chaos Knight? Chaos Knight's sort of been left alone for a few series. We saw a lot of Chaos Knight picks earlier in the groups.
CK sounds alright. CK or Sven, I think. Let's see.
I'd like to see a bit.
There are other options for them.
Someone's not going to get blown up by these little ogre tiny pucks.
That's
Mad of me.
So it's a miracle.
What is safe lane?
Wait, it could be vengeful as well.
Yes.
It's got to be Venge carry, right?
Yeah, it could be.
SF mid and a mind control timber with SK and Rubik supports.
Definitely a curveball.
I Venge Rubik supports with
SK, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. If they all timber SK and SF cores, I really hate that.
And is this also Miracle saying, step aside, I'm back to mid, Miracle SF, we are going to play like a side lane Timbersaw against like the Legion lane or something? Like, because how is Weez SF? Do you believe in the We Are SF?
Yeah, that's the Ursa, yeah.
Who's gonna play the SF? Is it going to be We or is it going to be Miracle? It's going to be Miracle, yeah.
Miracle SF.
So I think We's going to go to a side lane.
He needs to dodge the Ursa.
Yeah, dodge the Ursa lane, that's true. Otherwise he's going to get severely messed up.
So who's the core, the Venge or the Sand King?
I think Sand King then, right?
Yeah, I would say.
But I don't like that.
I think because it's Kuro Venge. Yeah, it's got to be Kuro Venge, right? And Mind Control Sand King.
Maybe it's still Mind Control.
Mind Control Venge?
Mind Control Venge, 5 Rubik.
Limp Tiny, by the way. It's a Hanskin puck.
Oh,
okay.
And that's a Tiny versus a Shadow Fiend. That can be pretty devastating. You can just get burst quite easily.
They're sending for who? Who gets burst?
Oh, the SF.
Yeah, the SF gets burst.
Yeah. Right, GH is the Rubik, and now this pretty much decides their
it's Kuro
strategy.
Venge. It's going to be cool, yeah.
I don't know.
But so I mean, this is literally Nigma saying, right, Miracle, get us to the major.
Yeah.
What do you want to play? He said SF. Can Miracle SF out of nowhere turn around what's been a pretty rough day for Nigma? It's going to be hard, but we have seen SF do quite well, right?
He's winning quite a lot of games.
I mean,
we've also seen we had Timberstock be quite good.
Yeah.
He knows how to push that hero to the limit.
But as Fog says, as long as he doesn't end up in the Ursa lane, because he could end up feeding them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, Puck is also really good versus Timber in those side lanes as well. That high magic damage.
I don't know how this affects V and his mindset overall. You know.
What saying?
As just putting Miracle step aside now when it matters. You know.
SF with Venge Aura. So that's actually...
SF with Venge Aura. But still, though, you have this Legion versus you. They will be able to control you, right?
Chief, stop doing that.
When I wiggle, what?
Move.
Don't wiggle it, Shiver.
Steve, come on.
Oh, we need to buy more cables.
Yeah, JJ. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I have your cable?
But we have seen SF do quite well, right?
He's winning quite a lot of games.
I mean,
we've also seen we had Timberstock be quite good.
Yeah.
He knows how to push that hero to the limit.
But as Fog says, as long as he doesn't end up in the Ursa lane, because he could end up feeding them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, Puck is also really good versus Timber in those side lanes as well. That high magic damage.
I don't know how this affects V and his mindset overall. You know.
What's saying?
As just putting
Step aside.
Miracle step aside now when it matters, you know.
It's SF with Venjora, so that's actually
SF with Venjora, but still though, you
wiggle?
have this Legion versus you. They will be able to control you, right?
Chief, stop doing that.
But when I wiggle, what?
Don't move.
Don't wiggle it, Shiver.
Steve, come on.
Oh, we need to buy more cables.
Yeah, JJ. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I have your cable?
Yep. That's long enough.
That's long enough, I think.
Right, Shiv, help him. Yeah.
All right.
Right,
we
let's
have a
see.
small pause.
I mean, a Miracle SF. It's been pretty pog trampled in the past. Don't have
It
SF
has
against
been.
Tiny.
We've watched a couple of SFs, and usually the SF is the one that's kind of the side carry, you know, create space, and then you have someone that follows up.
Yeah.
My God, that's a bloodbath.
Yeah, that I'm just watching the other game at the moment.
We have the luxury of watching both games at the same time. Nomad and Saberlight casting Wind and Rain versus Singularity.
I just keep seeing a Spirit Breaker charging through with a Mjolnir, and it looks super cool.
There's a Spirit Breaker, Pog.
Yeah, right. Exactly. It's pretty hype. It's actually a pretty hype game. There's tons of battling. If you do have a chance to watch that game as well. Even though we're, of course, a 5-minute delay.
Four donkeys?
4 donkeys.
The thing is, in this game, I mean, obviously they picked the SF last, but would you have not been happy having the Timber mid against the Tiny?
You didn't know? No.
I guess you just didn't know.
Yeah, you weren't sure it was. And they did want a harder type of carry. And
I mean, is there any way that they might be putting Miracle on the side lane and still having Wii mid, so you don't have SF against Tiny?
They
have this safe lane, SF.
There's like Legion and Puck. Like, I figure you're going to get pressured worse than if you're mid.
Okay,
Mid, at least you can go your shadow
XP.
raises, you get your XP, you get your last hits with your raises.
I'm good. I don't know, I'm very skeptical about the SF to be your main carry, the one that's supposed to take all the objectives and just take over the game.
Yeah.
Because he's strong right now.
It doesn't look easy for Nigma.
He's strong right now. He's definitely good, but at the same time, he is still squishy, that glass cannon, right? If you're supposed to carry the game completely, you're going to be that glass cannon because you will have to be dishing out that physical damage. Then again, what Fogt said is also really right. You have this Vengeful to buff up that damage, so maybe you can go for a little bit more of a passive build. I mean, defensive build, that is. And you still won't lack damage.
He's going to need a BKB relatively early in the game, though, because the Puck gets on top of you really easily to just trap you with everybody else running at you.
And there's Legion as well. What do you have? You have Swap to save you, I guess.
Yeah, you need like Tread's Drum BKB.
Tread's Drum's BKB.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like, at least.
I mean, I think you could get away with
holding off.
Tread's Drum's yours, don't you think? You don't think you could get away with that, so you have that sort of disrupt for
But if you
duels
go
and
for
things,
yours,
trying to save your teammate, or
if something goes wrong in the game and you
just-
just get coiled like twice, you're like, you can just die and game can become super hard for you. But I mean, maybe he can. Maybe if he like
if he
snowballs.
goes, because either that or like an early Shadow Blade, you wouldn't like that for getting active. You think it's just too risky. It's
so
one bad
risky.
move and
One
suddenly
coil,
your game's over.
yeah,
Yeah.
One coil and then they just collapse on you with these
and
zeros.
by the way, this is Limp Tiny. We haven't hyped this enough.
Yeah,
It's
one of his classics.
He is like he was known as like the best Tiny for a very, very long time.
Because it was sort of in that patch, right? Well, I guess patch like the whole period where in Dota it would be Tiny and IO or nothing at all.
Yep.
And Limp would still be the guy who plays Tiny without an IO on his team.
And just
would still
rotates
smash
around.
with it.
And he'd
yeah.
go
the
godlike like
Shadow
every game.
Blade, the Shadow Blade blink,
Yeah.
4 staff builds, and you just run around everywhere, Echo Saber, and you blow up people. It's not the same Tiny like before, but I don't see why I don't see that being a problem. I think he's gonna be just as strong.
Yeah, you still have the
Yeah.
burst. I mean, you
Still
still
the
have the
burst is
triple
there, yeah.
avalanche damage when you toss them and all that. So,
Oh,
trying to get a first blood here.
Hello?
Fada. Is he gonna go down here? Do they have the extra control?
they've got 3 disables, right? If they need, no, he doesn't want to.
Such a beefy boy.
Nico Baby jumps in with level 1 Q. Be a little bit careful. Takes a lot of damage for that as well.
Kuro almost goes down.
Kuro took a lot of damage, but
Get the kill.
is that the Sal forced out? It is, isn't it? On the Ursa.
Yeah.
I mean,
Regens are
is that a
suffering.
problem as well, having level 1 Q in the lane, or does it not really matter as an Ursa? In terms
Maybe
of like
just
setting
likes
up
it.
the creeps, or I guess you can use the Q as well to secure range CS.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
probably just expecting to
Revenue.
not be matched up versus Timbersaw.
Yeah, yeah.
They're gonna dodge it. The chain stun.
Nigma might get another. Oh, there's Handscan. Comes across. She's gonna hunt in the trees. Nico Baby trying to.
Didn't hit very hard.
No, not at all with that Q, and that's gotta be a
Yeah.
second kill for Nigma, making the action happen
Alright.
down bottom.
That's how you change the game.
Yep.
Now you have your Timbersaw in a 1v1 versus a Legion as well. Should be very
Yeah,
happy.
This is this exact lane setup. And at least Nigma plan for that. It's still going to be that tiny SF in the mid, and we'll see how well Miracle can cope with that matchup.
Yep.
Well, remember, Alliance, they were actually losing the lanes in that last game too.
Yeah,
quite
that's
heavily.
true.
And then Limp just started rotating around and creating space.
He went for the
I was going to say,
Necromastery level 1.
didn't take raises level 1.
That's very greedy.
Especially versus a tiny, right?
You gotta get every creep.
It's not gonna suffer at all, denying.
When was the last time we've seen a Miracle SF? It's got to be a while, haven't it?
I'm gonna figure it out. I mean, we haven't seen Nigma for a while, so
Man, he didn't get a
Dude, I feel like he's
single
not gonna
last
get any
hit, so-
last hits here with this
Yeah.
with not having raise.
Because
But the tiny, because he always has the tree, like you can't.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, you got one.
There
but,
you go.
I mean, it's 4
One.
denies.
Yeah, not well. Now, well, at least now he's hit 2. So.
And now he's got the raise at least.
Yeah.
Not an easy lane for Miracle.
Top of, like we said, though, Weeha's going to have a really good time here. Even though you can dispel that stat reduction, of course. To press the attack, it's still annoying. Maybe he's going to bait him a bit. Weeha?
He's dead.
Weeha?
He's dead.
I mean, that's borderline.
You have to know that's coming, too.
borderline unacceptable. I mean, that's Kuro's not going to be happy.
You know that's coming.
If
You
you're-
know he's going to go press the attack and hit you.
Yeah.
Right, well, bottom, at least,
That-
they're putting the pressure on.
That's not the solo lane Timber
no.
should be dying in for sure.
He'll recover off the lane,
yeah.
but he shouldn't die like that.
I think he just forgot about that mechanic. That's it.
Kuro's not going to be happy.
And mid is already, like, we're seeing what we kind of expected to happen, but he's going to stack up raises.
Region though, perfect.
in official
He saw it.
matches, Miracle has played a Shadow Fiend 10 months ago
10 months
against
ago.
Secret. He lost
10 months ago.
10 months ago.
10 months ago. I don't like this. Doesn't actually record all the open qualifier matches.
No,
So he
so
might
maybe,
have played it in one of those.
At level 4, Miracle has to be careful to not get tossed back to that range creep, because he will just die. Stun toss, pull back.
3-3 is having a blast here.
Yeah.
So many creeps under his tower as well.
Manipulating the wave a little bit there.
Yeah, just so he doesn't push in too much afterwards.
Bench dropping low bottom. Bit of a battle here.
Get the 1 for 1. Don't think you can get more out of this.
Yeah, it's your 4 for 5 right now.
Yeah.
Maybe they can take down the ogre. He's fairly tanky and
with
has
that
a
stick
stall
charge,
as well.
I think he might just live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nico
Baby.
Baby's
And
in.
Handscan's back in.
Does he have the waning rift? Does. Catch on both. but
Venge
do
is
they-
back. They shouldn't be able to get him.
They could with the fire blast on Chase. Mind Control's going to go back in with the stun. And Nico Baby jumps forward again. Another trade.
Kuro is trying to get him. He's got the stun in a second. Is it enough? He's got a stick. It's not. And
not
now
enough.
He wanted
I thought he was going to turn on him, but
Me too.
alright.
I think he could have been
He actually
tempted to
has
turn
no
with the Q.
region on Ursa and Puck. He already TP'd one's bottom, so he needs to use the courier. He can't. Yeah. Actually, it's going to be Hansken that carries it.
Yeah.
But he can't TP.
And mid is, as we expected, Tiny's dominating the
Oh,
FSF.
yeah, Limp is...
He's doubling his CS.
He's going to be set up to have a very good Tiny game, and he's just grabbed himself an Arcane Rune as well if he wants up top.
Yeah, gotta be careful on SF. Maybe you buy like, you know, the raindrops that we used to see a bunch.
33 is in a little bit of a precarious position though, top.
Yeah, tough matchup. He's diving. 34.
Yes, he's hiding. If we are with a couple of a nuke or so, could bring him low, but 33, okay, he's just going to be
He's
able to
taking the creeps
get
for a walk.
double creep wave.
Double creep wave. Bounties are going to spawn very soon as well. So maybe...
play for the procs, get some life still.
Only level 1, no. But now
He's going to drop really low there, yeah.
He will salve up. And it looks like Miracle's just farming the side camp actually, and he's catching back up at least in the last tips. It looks like that he's maybe stacked it. But he does at least have those Necromastery stacks. He's level 5 too. Not the worst scenario. And he does queue up a raindrop. You need a raindrop versus Shadow Fiend. Or versus Tiny.
Versus Tiny, yeah.
Jumps in forward. They're not even helping Fodder. They're like, Fodder,
he's just farming,
man.
yeah.
Triple stun tri-lane. Putting the pressure on.
I mean, they have to. This tri-lane is meant to be killing Ursa, not even just pressuring him. It's so strong.
Oh, they're getting a good amount from it, Nigma at the moment though. They're 5 for 3, 1k lead.
Yep. Limp's just gone for the straight farming build on run 3.
Alright, maybe another kill. They get the jump in on Nico Baby. Hanskin's going to win the Ash, going to jump forward. Alliance step past them. We'll look for GH. Father staying on top of him, but GH has got the movement speed to get back.
Nico Baby's getting like no farm. He literally just has this naked Orb of Venom. He's waiting for his courier.
16
full battle lane.
Didn't he have his boots in puck?
Oh, well.
Yeah, right?
He was Fodder's boots.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it looks that way.
Yeah, he's with Fodder's boots. Yeah, Fade Bolt as well. Fade Bolt and Tri-Lane is super good. That damage reduction coming into play.
Yeah, so much battling down here.
Yeah.
The courier train, the caravan.
The 2 lanes going very well.
Maybe they get Nico Baby this time.
He has sticks, but
they get him.
He's gone.
And so many stick charges built up on Kuroki that they're even turning for this one too. And they have the triple aura. They've got the Bassi, the buckler, and the headdress.
The tri-lane strong.
Yep.
Very strong here by Nigma.
With the triple auras.
Hanskin, he's thinking about it, but no. I think this Nigma's tri-lane is just going to continue dominating them until Limp rotates, right? Until he makes the rotations towards this bottom lane.
By control. He's got a lot of
stakes, yeah. He should be fine. Yeah, there we
kind
go.
of baiting him.
Yeah, they can turn.
Successful bait at this point.
GH gets the lift back. Fadebot as well. Another burrow strike. Nico Baby. He's going to go down again. Nigma continuing to dominate this bottom lane.
And Kuro will get brought down.
Did he just waning rift into a stun? He did.
He did.
Right? Yeah.
He did indeed.
Oh, this is
demolition
on the bottom lane. They're just porting in and dying.
Yep.
Non-stop.
What's happening here?
Mid lane, there's just a
Look all these creeps.
Creep wave. What the?
Wait, Nico Baby's
like,
in.
hell yeah.
Duel 6.
Uh-oh.
Duel him.
Duel him.
Duel him. Tiny's
I
coming.
mean, at this point,
Yeah,
you should.
He's just dead.
Ooh, almost takes the courier down with him as well.
Riha was like, hold on,
deeper.
Ursa. I'm gonna bring you back into the game. I'll give you this.
Yeah, they're gonna tip. I mean, Kuroki tipped him too, though. Kuroki's like, good job, you know, I'm okay with this.
Well, you don't want to be tipped by the captain. That's
Ooh, not to this point.
You know he's looking at you then.
But Miracle is fully. I mean, he's recovered after that tough little bit of a start in the lane.
Yeah, a little bit of jungle. You go back, you raise a couple of times. You don't really contest Tiny any longer. He's good.
Lead him burrow strike.
The phase shift though this time.
This time Hanskin will live. 33, he's going to look for a duel opportunity.
He's here, but
Level 4 Kuro would be nice.
He's got
Gets
it.
it.
And they have the damage in
Is it damage here?
Oh,
No.
they don't. They get the kill, but no duel damage.
These auras coming into play.
Yeah.
And now though, Nico Baby plus Limp, do they have enough? They probably do with another Fury swipe hit.
He's
He's
out.
going to live.
Nico Baby's like, I need this.
He's okay, still wants it.
I need this.
We are hiding.
Oh,
the Duke. Oh, he's in there.
Damn. Ah, no, he's shown himself.
Oh, shackle him off the mark. Could maybe brought Nico Baby down and then...
If he didn't go out, I think he was fine. They stopped searching for him. In that spot, at least.
Yeah, 16 kills already.
Yeah. He was playing in the fog so well.
Bloodbath.
Oh,
What's Miracle got coming out? Threads.
oh, nice. The Brooch is really nice on Shadow. Look at that mana. Move speed.
Yeah.
And he's just going to do the drum build. So Tread's drum. Same that
And
we've
then we'll
seen.
see.
And then I'd imagine it's the BKB, but maybe if he feels like you've got a good positioning to go for some greedier item and save that BKB for later, I wouldn't doubt Miracle doing that because he's done that a lot in the past.
I got a bit more stats for him as well. The Ocean Heart.
Thank you now. 1200. Not going to get bursted by a combo.
CS, lol.
And Nico baby he's still really sad.
Yeah, that bottom lane was. I mean, you know, Nigma. They really played that tri lane very nicely.
Yep.
What's
is the Lions even going to get any of the outposts? Oh, they're rotating bottom to try and
Limp's-
secure that
Limp's
one.
making sure they get at least this one. Maybe even a kill out of it as well.
Duel. Here we go, the first
that one is
V.
with damage.
Oh my god, they attack speed on Tiny with the Bloodlust. Crap.
Yeah, Bloodlust and press the attack, right?
Yeah, that's
No,
what we were
gonna
talking
be
about.
that combo.
Takes the damage
Yeah.
down as well, of course, because he's that core. Most people take it anyway. That's support.
And he has his treads drums done.
Yep. Could we get a net worth when possible, JJ? Thank you.
Well, I mean, as you said, you know, Miracle, sure he had a rough couple of waves at the start, but he's fully recovered right at the top. Level pretty much with the farm of Limp. And Limp just getting a little bit more Imagine XP wise with these movements. Nearly hitting level 11 on Tiny.
Yeah, Limp is the one that's gonna rotate a bit more, create
Yeah.
more space though right now. He's the one with more effective network, I believe.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Nico baby's not able to actually lane versus Timber very well because of that disparity in farm and levels.
I mean, if you start the lane
Yeah.
with Ursa and Timber, you're definitely dominating him, but if he's already level 9...
Try and go for him here.
Limp's here.
I guess the Avalanche to stop the Timber chain
And
out.
the duel.
And the jewel. Okay.
They got him.
Damn, they're really after Weehan. This
Oh, the
round.
stolen duel! GH with the plus 10.
Hey, it is control for Puck.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Hell yeah.
Dire's structures are fortified.
He's quickly coming in, making sure there's no rotation onto Miracle.
Yeah. Previous game, around this stage of the game, it was a Lion setting the tempo and being everywhere and being mobile.
Yep.
Let's see if they can recover a little bit doing that as well, because at the moment it is Nigma being ahead in this game.
I mean, there's definitely those ways to get the Ursa back up. Like, they do have a lot of setup and buffs to get him fighting, even though he's a little down on net worth. And obviously, any sort of good map control they get can result in getting a Roshan in, which will really rectify sort of the slow start that Nico Baby's had because of that aggressive trial lane against him.
Oh,
Coil.
the coil is there. Can
Limp
they follow up?
does the toss
And
into
a
the
very, very
stun.
nice setup there from Limp with that toss back so that they
Yeah,
can have
look
a
at
chance
him
of getting
go.
the two of them. Or mind control, he's
He's
trying
so
to run.
speedy.
One more right click will do it. There it is. Limp slams him down. They get the 2 kills.
That Bloodlust though on Tiny
It's insane.
makes him so scary.
Yeah.
Look at that attack speed.
They can take the
Royal
outpost
Jelly.
too.
Insanely tanky as well on that Tiny, as we're seeing.
And it's very nice for Alliance that they do have Limp on this hero like Tiny because it is, you know, he's going to make space for Ursa.
Yep.
We?
What it's all about.
I like that he cut that tree as he walked so that if Weeha was going to give chase, he wouldn't have been able to timber change to that specific tree. Very next level. Shovel for Limp.
Gives to support. Instant shovel usage and a
And
cobalt.
8 gold! Or
Give him the
7.
item? Nah.
Oh, it is actually 8. I think it's 6 to 8 gold.
I think so,
8,
too.
8,
Yeah,
8
there's a
is
roll
the
on
max.
33. Takes a little bit of damage.
He's got the duel if he wants to set up.
There's rotations
Oh,
by
he
Nigma
wants
though.
it. He's
Oh,
thinking
yeah,
about
Miracle and Kuro are here. Swap back onto Fada. Fada will fall. He gets the
DD.
swap
Another
again
swap.
onto 33. 33 nuke down.
Wow.
Weeha gets the double.
That's a DD Shadow Fiend.
Man,
Packing a
that's
punch.
DD Shadow Fiend, but that's Kuroki. Those double swaps.
Yep.
The first swap on the Ogre, and then he uses the Sun, not on the Ogre, but on the LC. Then he swaps him again. Just catches both of them. Really well played, maximizing the Vengeful Spirit.
Limp's still very strong.
Huh? He does have the hood though. He should be just
Yeah,
fine.
Limp can't do this alone.
Yours was kind of recovered though after that really tough bottom start.
Mind controls need to go to his blink.
Yeah.
So you are going to have a lot of setup and ways to sort of jump in and hold down targets, allowing Miracle to line up the razors.
Yeah, I mean, how many kills did they get just in that bottom lane? Was it like 9 or 10 kills?
At least 7 or 8. Yeah. I don't know. It was around 7, maybe.
Always the hood,
The coil is there.
Yep. They want to take him down.
They are trying to burst him.
Tossed. It does not break the coil.
Coil ended.
It ended.
But here comes 33.
Damn, he's so tanky.
He didn't want to duel it. Wants to go for an easier duel. Focus at the Sand King instead. They'll get the Sand King. We are still alive, but now he's deep. And Alliance, they will get on top of him.
He's dead.
And he's gone.
Miracle.
Kuro, step forward. Miracle revving up the ultimate. Does push them back on the tip of it. Kuro goes for the magic missile onto Fada. Fada falls, but the silence from Haskell on the three. Big nuke from 33 as they'll now chase down Nigma. Jump forward onto Miracle. Miracle's gone. There's 4 dead on Nigma. Make that 5.
We have seen this before in that last game. They step it up and that's it.
And they just get over enthusiastic. I don't why.
Oh. And that's the scary thing about Shadow Fiend a lot of the times is sure you've got this huge net worth, but you get hit by these like triple nukes and jeez, the damage.
Again, and it looked like an okay fight, but it was sort of what we heard, timber chaining in deep.
He
the
did
rest of the team,
but I think that was his only play in that situation.
Okay.
Like what's
you don't
the
think
other?
he could have gone up, couldn't he?
He could have ran away, but he has his teammates coming in, and he has the chakram in the middle. 3 of them are hit by the chakram, and he thinks, okay, I'm gonna go straight through them. I'm gonna rip them apart, right? But it doesn't happen. His teammates are a little bit too late, and then they posture themselves around that SF like he's gonna destroy them. He requiems, but he dishes out like 100 damage and fear.
Yeah.
And then in comes 33.
Yeah. And the raises weren't really that impactful too.
Yeah, Tiny has 2,500 HP, so I mean, he got hit by 2 of the raises and that 100 damage reckon, but he's like, whatever. He still has all his combo up. And then, yeah, that Legion nuke plus all the rest of the nukes.
That means Limp is the only player left in the game that hasn't died yet.
That is indeed.
And he has a BKB, so
he
it's very difficult to kill him.
5-0 and 7.
I mean, but yeah, both of these games, Limp's he's played it so well.
Yeah.
Alliance is looking good. And it looks like Miracle is, I think he just go back, farm jungle, don't come back until you have BKB.
You need it.
Do not go fight till you have that item in this type of game.
Are there any neutral drops that could really help him out?
I mean, tier 1, tier 2, nothing's going to be crazy, right? Really.
Nothing that, I mean, the agility, what is it? The one that gives you the stat?
The Pupil's Gift.
Yeah,
I'd like
Pupil's
to see
Gift is
that.
pretty nice for him, for sure.
Okay.
I still got
Didn't
one more
drop,
roll.
though. Yeah.
Not yet. Still one chance.
Limp's Claw is alright too, yeah.
What's the worst one for him to get?
Philosopher's Stone.
Clumsy Net.
They already got the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Philosopher's Stone is pretty bad too.
I like that mango on the side of Alliance.
Farm that.
I mean, Nico Baby continues to catch up. Bash is complete.
Yep, and he's always got the Bloodlust too, so he's got that like extra little mechanic.
Yeah, he's going to...
Yeah, it's hiding.
So much vision this mango tree gives.
I just hope that Nigma is not using, or is using the winter map, because then it's very obvious.
Ooh, they're going into the Roche, and Nico Baby, I think he found the Vampire Fangs, right? So he pretty much has that light.
Vlad's, yeah.
Vlad's, and
They
he
know
has the
though,
Aquila
they
too
know.
that he found, so.
Yeah. They're too late. Kills him so fast.
He's got like a great inventory.
Yeah, for an Ursa, right?
That got
Yeah,
shut
that-
down sword. This looks incredible. He got like the best possible items, I feel, for himself.
Yeah. Aquila, yeah.
Ring of Aquila and
And the
Vlad's.
Fangs.
Easy jewel.
God, he actually was able to find him. And now, Jesus. And now they're just cruising
But
through.
They are
Jesus, look at that
crumbling. Nigma
tiny.
is actually crumbling.
And now they
guys.
want the-
They want him.
They see Miracle. They want
Even
blood.
better.
The toss.
The toss.
He doesn't have that.
He has a haste
BKB
rune though,
up.
but
got a haste.
Nico Baby's almost just as fast as
like,
Miracle with the haste rune.
Come back.
Oi, oi, oi.
We're falling apart again here.
How does this happen every time around this time of the game? It's unless Nigma is able to crush the lanes in games, and sometimes they do crush the lanes.
Honestly, I think these heroes on the side of Nigma are really difficult to play at the moment versus this lineup of Alliance. We'll see if they have that magic in them, if they will be able to counter them somehow.
And he's got the Vlad's aura, and he's got the Vampiric Fang, so he's life-stealing like a beast right now on that Ursa when he does hit
Oh,
anybody.
yeah, that's a great drop for him.
Look at the items he got. He got
Yeah.
Aquila and the Vampire Fang.
Pretty
on.
dream ones for the Ursa.
Look at the aggression.
Baby.
Miracle just got BKB delivered.
Okay.
That's big.
That's girl already down. They're trying to get mind control as well. He can maybe get himself to the low ground. He burns, but the juice still went off.
Here we go. Where's the BKB?
He gets it off,
That's
but
a
he's
little late.
oh, he's alive.
The toss. Oh, that's
we.
It was a wee toss.
They might kill Nico Baby once. If they get him once. Oh,
The drums. He is very speedy, but Weehawk's gonna timber chains to some trees.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa. Okay,
They
let's
got
go.
it.
There we go.
Maybe now. You see Miracle,
They
he
should
wants
be able to
pop
do it a
that
second
Requiem.
time.
Yeah, exactly.
Miracle's got to be careful.
Yeah. They're gonna
Avalanche
be
was
able to
good.
get.
They got him. They got him. And now.
And 33 bought back.
Yeah,
And he teleported back in.
Back the other way.
I said Nigma striking back.
Yep. They found the groove. They found the. They cannot kill Limp though. Limp is still too tanky.
I mean, mind control with the Sand King. That's
Yeah,
pretty
great
much what
stun.
happened.
Yes.
4-man stun right there. Alliance was a little bit eager to take him down. They stopped caring. They were just like bloodhounds.
Yes.
Just bloodthirsted, looking straight at mind control, chasing him as 4, not even thinking about the repercussions. He turns, he stuns them all, and then you have the SF with the follow-up. Not even Requiem was used, not even BKB before he started running away.
They do get the dual damage from killing the Sand King.
How many is he on now? 66.
Pretty high.
Yeah.
And both offlaners bought back, both 33 in mind control.
No, I mean that was why.
Let's see that again.
It was a 4-man
four-man.
burrow into a 4-man timber chain combo plus double raises. It
It's
were
like
so
the
brutal.
perfect execution. Like, they couldn't have asked for a better thing to happen to them.
How low he
Grove
gets.
Bow as well there, dropped, no one picked it up.
Oh no, it was 5, right?
I was
Yeah, it was
five.
a five.
It was
Man
five.
stun.
3 dead off
ravaged
the back
them.
of that. Yeah.
MC ravaging.
Oh, and I can't believe he survives there, just barely. It wasn't actually a 5-man.
So who picked up the
Five-man
Grove Bow?
burrow.
I think Weeha looked like he went through and took it. I think it's still in his inventory in his
Yeah,
backpack.
we got it.
Bow?
No, Miracle's got it.
Miracle's got it.
Miracle.
Miracle's got it.
It's actually good on Miracle. It's a
Yeah.
decent item for him to pick up, that bonus range.
And
And
he has
also,
And
yeah.
Revenge.
Yeah, he got the extra
he's
range.
sniper.
Actually, yeah, he's a sniper right now.
Yeah, Dragon Lance.
Give him the telescope as well.
All right, Smoke. Let's see what they can do with that.
BKB in haste. And he's level 18 as well now in Shadow Fiend, so he's
Yeah, he's big.
He's massive.
strong.
He's
2-1-5.
massive.
And Miracle SF, you know, the Nigma needed something to turn their day around, and maybe this was it. Miracle back to mid.
Dire are scanning.
Changing his mind after having, he had the AC dreams
Yeah, but
right
the
in there,
blink.
but yeah, I think he needs this blink.
It just makes his game a lot easier. And it makes him play the Limp style, right? He's
Yeah.
not this, I don't know, one-dimensional carry, just go in and hit them, right? He needs that mobility. He needs to be flashy, to be able to jump in and out of team fights.
And it lets you just get the the combo on the SF is a big. Oh, the lift, the silence follow up too. GH won't be able to find hands.
Well,
They used
coil
the
is
Dream
there.
Coil for that. Gold difference is even.
Dig!
Mind control just got his blink. I thought he got the blink dagger ages ago, but I guess
There it is. What is it? Has 6 or... Oh, we didn't see it.
No, he did, right?
Oh, he had gone bots,
bots.
first, and then he went back for the blink. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we have a smoke.
Radiant's
No
top
coil
tower
though on
is
them.
under attack.
Interesting.
They saw Weeha moving down bottom.
Can they blow him up?
Oh. Nico, baby.
Oh, he's
Nico
got a,
Baby, he saw the bait.
This is a huge bait, actually.
This is a really big bait, yeah.
But now he can turn. At the same time,
Actually, they're really far away from him.
they get
Yeah.
mind control. The mind
They
control's
do
out
have
of the fight.
3-3
Nico
there,
Baby
but
needs
it's too
help and
late.
he's-
Oh,
Yeah, they didn't get there in time. They got sort of sidetracked by the mind control.
he controlled their minds.
It worked.
Yep. Got the
Give a
high
chain,
ground
yes,
here,
yes.
but Miracle's
Miracle.
just charging in.
Moving in with the
Buyback
BKB, the
from
raises. He's
Gearstar.
got himself farther. It's buyback from both Ursa and
They
Farah.
duel.
They'll look for the
There's the
chase
duel.
down.
That's a
Double
double,
damage.
kill.
Oh,
Oh, the
Double
money.
winner.
Double the
I mean,
reward.
damage.
and the coil.
Miracle probably just wants to get out of it.
Procs the coil, gets silenced up though, but the toss in.
Oh, Miracle's going to put the Requiem to try and push them back.
They're pinging Kuro. They want more.
Oh, but they don't even
Is
have
there
the
a toss?
tower. Gotta be careful here. Ah, they're fine actually.
It cost 2 buybacks, but well worth buybacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Crushing down the 4 members of Nigma.
They can take some towers. At least they take the tier 1
Dire's
on the bottom lane. They can take the outposts.
it's always a problem when you're fighting around the enemy shrine, right? Even though you get a good pick off on that Ursa, what seems to be like a good team fight for you. Ursa buybacks and suddenly your Timber is dead, feeding 2 times the damage to LC, and then everyone else is just wiped down.
And Limp did switch it back also. He's going back to the AC now instead of the Blink.
Come on, Lim. Debating us.
He is doing an absurd amount of right-click damage in the fight, so
Yes.
it does make sense. He's bloodlust, he's got all these buffs on him, so it does make sense. But the Blink
Still
also
not
has
died.
big merits.
Are we?
Just toss him away. Miracle. Puck is rotating in
TP's
as well.
coming up.
He's got BKB.
Yeah, just a jewel for control, no? Sand King coming in mind control.
Oh, Miracle
on his
wants
way.
to fight, but there's a lot of TPs coming in on this outpost.
Epicenter is being channeled.
Okay,
They're
here we go. BKB turns with a raise. His 33 will die. And Sken.
Oh, hello.
I don't want to walk into that puck.
Well, we do have everybody here.
Yep, and Fata, he was just taking the bounty rune, but
And
he
that-
might die because of that.
Oh, Nico Baby got a really good item, but we'll be able to find Fada. It looks like here. The blast ray is off the mark.
Yeah,
So
Miracle could have had that, but he sort of backed away.
A little bit afraid.
Oh, and that is a dead venge.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I think he was just being a bit because his BKB is down. He's scared of
Yeah.
some like toss play into some him
Plus
getting
4.
caught.
The
They're
Alliance is
chasing.
still chasing him.
He doesn't
Pings
have a
are out.
BKB, right? So
He doesn't
Yeah,
have
no
it.
BKB, 30 seconds. He does have a TP. He's going to go for the TP in the shadows, and he'll be out of there safely, just in time.
there was no coil as well. Couldn't catch him.
Very scary there for a moment. Does get away though, and I believe he's got his butterfly now finished too, which will help him a little bit if he does get collapsed on, which he has been quite a bit.
Rosh is actually going to spawn pretty soon.
Oh, the quiver.
Yeah, Rosh is up. And that's another opportunity for Ursa to go in.
Yeah, I mean, they've obviously got a good team fight around the pit, Nigma, but yeah, it's just the fact that they do Roche so quickly. They don't need much of a window to be able to take it.
Wait, Tiny has a 20 strength talent at level 20 now? Holy, that's amazing.
4,000 HP.
I didn't
Nothing
know.
wrong here, boys.
And look at his
nothing to
armor.
see, nothing to
Look
see
at his
here.
armor.
Move along, move along.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't know that they changed that talent. I could
What was it
completely overlooked
before?
that. I know this. Don't look at it. It's minus 7 second tree grab.
Yes, yeah, you're right. With the old tree, yeah.
I knew this one.
Yeah, no, that's a lovely buff.
That's a
to him.
lovely time. Yeah.
I do really appreciate the Dota that these two teams are playing, by the way.
Yeah, lots of fighting.
Yeah.
It's a lot closer.
But also calculated.
Yep.
Oh, GH. He was in with
things
and
out.
smoked, I believe, so he
They
understands.
do have the sentry there, though, and the vision on the high ground.
Nice barrel.
And Nico
Miracle's
Baby's,
scared. He's trying to run away from this.
Nico Baby's going to get one. There'll be a buyback from GH. Knows this is a very important fight
That
around
was-
the pit. It's 2 BKBs down on Alliance.
And Miracle saved his.
Yeah, buyback for Avenge, though. Thoreau's back in. They do not want to give this Roshan away. But they also can't really... Well, actually, they can probably take it if they just make sure that the
They're
Alliance is
diving the
kinda dead.
shrine. They know there's no BKBs.
They are. They're going to try and abuse this Nigma as they jump in. Dreamcore's going to be down on the two of them. Fada tries to turn with the stun. Again, the borrow strike from Mind Control, catching them out big time. BKB popped by Miracle. He's focusing down 33. 33 or 4. Nico Baby's trying to fight back. The swap from Kuro keeps Mind Control safe. Toss in.
33's back.
Finally, they'll kill off the Sand King. He's going to buy back Mind Control. Knows that this is a good fight for Nigma. Or is it, though? Because Miracle, he's standing his ground. Another stun from Mind Control keeps Miracle safe. But
Limp is
he's got his eyes
punching
on him.
him.
The avalanche, the toss.
He's dead.
Miracle will fall.
Dude, this is the tankiest Tiny ever. He just... Look at this. He's just not losing any health.
That's
And
4,000.
look at the damage he deals.
My
Throw
god.
it the tree!
And the toss. Hey, see the
And
deal.
the next one, GH.
Got to watch out for those
Up the
drop
high
bears.
ground he goes with the force staff, and he's getting chased by Hanskin. Gets the lift off.
Oh.
They should find him here. Oh, the
Tree
tree.
throw. And
Avalanche.
Limp is just
Oh,
beasting
dear.
in this game.
So what's Limp's KDA at the moment?
I mean,
The
he's
usual
not
Limp
died yet
Tiny
still.
KDA.
What's Limp got?
12-0.
0-13.
Yeah.
He's just destroying them.
He's
He's on
having a
point.
hell of a series. That
Oh,
Magnus
yes.
performance and now this, like... Oof.
There's so many little things, but they didn't have BKBs, right?
Yeah.
And that's what in Nigma's mind is enough for them to go and dive the shrine.
We are.
But you're diving that shrine around the Rosh respawn timer. And you're risking it only because they don't
Look,
have
Hanskin's hunting
BKBs.
for Weehaw. Weehaw was trying to poke around the pit at the side. Weehaw did get the kill on Roche. But he's going to die
He's
for
dead,
it.
yeah.
And it's going to be dual damage.
Yeah.
things are falling apart. As Limp is just
Oh,
like,
dear.
I'll take the base in the meantime. Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I can get a I think we was in the base trying to hunt the Ursa. That's why he wasn't there. They couldn't kill the Tiny because we was somewhere.
I was wondering where it was.
Let me, yeah, I'm
And now, I mean, that's just a
Rax.
Rax.
That is definitely Rax with that AC on Tiny.
Jesus, the attack speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have 2 tier 2s left remaining, so they will only lose one side of Rax's.
Starting to be pretty scary for Nigma,
Now the
though.
shrines are the next target for them, definitely.
All right, let's see
It's
if
the
we can
replay.
get this replay.
Look at that
check
mini map.
Let's look at mini map. Yeah, where was
Brown
we?
is.
I mean, this is a very long one. Hold on. I
Yeah.
cut it pretty badly.
We have. We in the midst of it now.
He was around for.
Yeah. Well, he was chasing.
beginning of
He
the
was
fight.
chasing
But
Ursa
look
for a
at
while.
the damage Limp
think.
doesn't take.
Oh, we have to come
Look
back.
at his health.
We'll take a look. Sorry.
We'll take a look in a second, guys. We just
Nigma's
gotta go
trying
to
fight
live
here.
'cause
They have got the outpost to
Oh,
TP in, but the
Jewel.
duel's out.
My controls is dead already.
And I mean,
buyback.
Alliance is just going to clean up very easily.
And Miracle's already got. He's already caught. He's just gonna die. They're just crushing them now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at Limp. He's just beating them.
This is surgical.
When this
I mean-
stage of the game again has been the weak point for Nigma. All the games, all the games that we've seen them struggle.
Limp is gonna end this game with 0 deaths.
Yeah.
Well,
14-0,
yes.
15. He's styling on them right now.
And what? So they win this game, they're going to the major, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean,
And Kuro is going to the minor qualifiers.
Minor qualifiers.
Yeah.
Dude, he's like, you know what? Screw MKB. I'm getting a Daedalus.
Dude,
Look at me go.
screw Daedalus. Let's
They're
get
going
a
for the
raid.
throne. Screw everything.
Go get Moonshard.
They're actually going for the throne.
Yeah, they actually should be able to bring it down too with all the
think
buffs on him.
This is them signing the deal. Ticket to the major secured here
Yep.
for Alliance. And
Wow.
I mean, we're three teams from EU going to the major.
Yep.
And I
Bloodlust
think, you know,
me.
before it, people were like, well, there's going to be 4 teams. It's going to be close. But I'll be honest, like, there's no question about it. Nigma they don't seem quite ready yet.
They do not. They lost 0-2 against Liquid.
Yep.
They lost 0-2 against Alliance.
And Alliance looking
BKB.
great.
They were
Oh
able to
my
take
God.
a game off of Secret, but
That's GG.
GG gets cold.
Alliance is in.
Alliance is in. Nigma out.
Nigma, they're going to
Wow.
have to go the route at the minor, and they may not even get there. They'll have to go through the qualifiers. But Alliance going to the major, and I mean, there's no question about it. That performance incredibly deserved. You know,
Limp just popped off so hard in this
Get
series.
that man to the major. Yeah.
Well,
What a performance. What a play by Tiny. He crushed them.
he crushed him and he just played like weaved in and out of the fights, even when it looked like the one chance maybe where they can kind of kill him, but his health didn't move. He got this
But
talent.
you know
but-
what as well? Like they lose the lanes.
Yeah.
But he does well. And
Yeah.
then he just brings them back. He's like,
He would carried.
get back
He
here,
carried so
plebs.
hard that whole series. Really, I mean, sure, you know, great performance from Alliance all round, but no, Limp definitely having his standout moments. And there's something like Limp has done this many times in the past, right? Where he's just had, where he will be that mid laner that looks like literally one of the best mids in the world.
Yeah.
And it's just if he continues to be able to find, you know, how to be consistent with that level of performance, that's, you know, that's what's going to really take Alliance to the level
the
where
next level,
they're
yeah.
getting to the grand finals of majors and stuff.
I feel like people
if
do
he can keep
sometimes-
doing that.
They sometimes do sleep on it, right? Like
Yeah.
Limp was one of the early 9K MMR players. This guy plays more pubs than probably majority of people too. Super tryhard in pubs.
Yeah.
He owns most of his games.
Yeah.
Just like you said, the consistency, and he just delivered so hard in this series.
Yeah.
That was sick.
That's crazy. Wow. So what Alliance, Secret, and Liquid going through. And
They
as I say,
do.
Nigma, we'll see them the
In 2
minor
days.
qualifiers. When do they start? 2 days?
Thursday.
2 days. And who's in the minor qualifiers with them?
It's going to be at Finham.
Yep.
It's going to be Viking.
Yep.
And then either Singularity or Wind and Rain. They just
Okay.
started the
Plan that
draft of the. Well, they almost finished the draft of game number 3 in their series.
and
That's a hype one.
that's you know, so sure some people will be saying, all right, it's fine, Nigma's gonna go to the minor.
No. They dropped game against
That's what I'm
Singularity.
saying. Not
They dropped game
necessarily.
against Ad Finham.
This is not going to be an easy minor qualifiers for Nigma,
It's not.
considering the performance that we've seen from them. They've got to sort out the problems, otherwise they won't even make it to the minor at this rate.
And look at this graph too. The game was close.
It
For the most
was.
part, it was
Yeah,
close.
look at
And
that
then
graph.
just
It's beautiful.
immediately that snowball effect.
But that was fight after fight after fight.
It was.
Wow.
There's definitely some problems when it comes to decision making of Nigma. The way they dive the shrine next to Rosh Pit versus an Ursa. The reasoning is they don't have 2 BKBs, right? But they have buybacks. And if that fight takes long enough, They're gonna win it. They're
Yep.
gonna take Russian Aegis, and they still have the advantage.
And it's on a shrine, like you
And it's
mentioned.
on a shrine. Yeah, it's.
Oh.
Damn.
There.
Great ending of the day for Alliance. And I say, yeah, Nigma, they just, like, you feel that there is potential from these. I mean, we know there's potential from this squad.
Yeah.
And they just haven't shown it here in the qualifiers. And they're going to have that one last chance in the minor qualifiers. We'll be interested to watch those games and see if they can do it, pull it together and get through them, because it's going to be a tough qualifiers still for them. They've got a long road ahead of them.
Maybe they just wanted to have a chance to go skiing.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Winter resort minor.
Winter resort minor.
They're gonna be so down after that for sure.
Yeah.
Rough losses.
Yep.
Yeah.
In a row as well. It's
throughout the days.
I must say though, today's games, like obviously the first day that we started, it was a lot of stomps, a lot of one-sided games. Today has been very entertaining in terms of games that we've seen and the level of play.
We've seen very close
good.
games, very exciting matches as well.
Yeah. And I think, Alliance, obviously last major, there was a lot of hype for them. They didn't quite do maybe as amazing as people thought.